Oh man. Mm. It's a lot, y'all. Some of it's funny, some of it's sad. We're gonna review and we're gonna see how this shit rock out. Cause my goodness. Um, let's see. Oh, I didn't know he was live. I would have went over there. What is that? Okay. How's everybody doing? Um, we want to talk about the first review is I did my research on it. Is about a married woman. Okay. These goddamn commercials. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not used to these goddamn commercials, okay? Oh Lord. Another one. Okay. Let's cue it up and let's get it going. And I want if any man, if any of you men end up staying through this, I would like y'all to come up and explain some things to me. Women, I want y'all to listen because wow. Um, but it's gonna some things that I've said through the years, it's gonna prove my point when I say that men don't become aware of anybody else other than themselves until certain ages. And I put that age at 40. Okay. At age 40. When they turn about 30, that's when they start realizing who they are. Like they start realizing, oh, I don't have this or I don't have that and I don't have this. And then they may start getting those things. Right. So throughout their 30s, they're focusing on themselves. The problem with that is if they already have a family, like in their 20s when they was wilding out, they created some children, right? They may have even gotten married or have a long-term girlfriend, right? So in their 20s, they doing all of that, but they're not caring about nobody, like nothing, not even themselves. They just wilding out, dolo, they just one life to live kind of shit, you know what I mean? And then when they turn 30 though, they realize, oh shit, I'm not young anymore. Like I'm somebody's daddy. I'm old enough to be some people's daddy. And then they start feeling like, oh shit, I gotta do some things for myself. I gotta be a man. And then they start focusing on that. But you gotta remember, they still not focused on the family they created. Everything now is about them. What they want, what they feel, how they want to do it, right? When they turn 40 though, some shit comes in their 30s, smacks them. They realize that they got grown children now. They children in their teens, and they children got a mouth on them. They could tell them things. If they don't like them, they let them know. If they expect more from them, they let them know. It becomes a lot, but that's when they start realizing, wait a minute, I have responsibility. And if you could stick it through with them men through all of that, then he'll become a good man, right? But the problem comes is that a lot of people, a lot of women and other people too, because they could be another man, right? They realize, okay, this person's selfish. Um, he only care about himself. Um, yeah. If you can stick through all of that with him though, yeah, everything else will be cool. They're real because now they realize that yeah, I got somebody else to care about. Wow, I love this person. I really care about this person. I want to do for this person. But see, that don't happen until 40. It don't happen until about age 40. And it's not across the board with everybody because some men and women, right, have to grow up much older, right? um they got to grow older younger, because I said that wrong. When they're younger, they have so much responsibility put on them at such a young age that they everything about them is accelerated, right? It's out of necessity. You might end up with a man who, when he's about 25, he's acting like he's 40. He has his shit together because he had to figure it out since he was in his teens. He had to figure this shit out. He had to figure out how to get along with people, how to become a part of society and blend in and succeed. And that's because he or she was pushed out there so much younger. Okay, so there are those people who this doesn't fall, what I'm saying doesn't um equate to them, right? But for the most part, though, for the most part, men don't start giving a shit about themselves and others until 40. They don't care about themselves until about age 30. And that's when they'll go and move somewhere else to make sure that they, survive. But in their 20s, they wow. They wow. Almost they'll do whatever they want to do when they want to do it if they have the access to it. They'll drive at these uh extreme rates, right? Doing 100, hitting curves and shit, because they don't care. You gotta understand they're not thinking about their life, the quality of life, or anything. They're only living in that moment. Okay. And even if you're in the car with them, they don't care. They don't care about themselves. So you know damn well they don't care about you. And they don't care about the fucking kids that might be in the back seat because they don't care about themselves. They don't care about themselves. They don't care about their mates. And they don't care about their fucking children. It's all about, I got one life to live. Okay. They get in their 30s, they start realizing they're not that young no more. They look at themselves and then they be like, oh shit, I'm behind other people. I gotta catch up. Right? And that's only for those who have come to that realization. They got a lot of motherfuckers in their 40s still trying to think like they in their 20s, or better yet, they teens. We hear these men here on YouTube, and they're always talking about some shit that happened when they were being mothered, when they were children. Their mothers didn't even treat them like that when they became teenagers, but they remember getting smacked behind the head by their mom. Oh, I was raised by a woman. And But now, dude, you're old enough to have now since learned how to really be yourself. Figure out who it is. You can no longer blame that on your mother, your father, or grandparents, or whomever. But when they don't want to blame themselves, then they reach all the way back to what happened when they was in diapers. But anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. Okay. We're gonna do this one first. And I would like to know what the hell the women think about this, and I would like to know what the men even think about this. See, wait, let me share it again, just in case I didn't hit the sound, because I'm not sure. Yeah, I did hit it. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Today has just been one of the most emotionally, like, freaking roller coaster up and down. I was supposed to have a full hysterectomy tomorrow. taking out the uterus, the fallopian tubes, and my cervix. I have been so anxious about this surgery, and I've had no support from my husband. He hasn't gone to a single doctor's appointment with me. When I try to talk about the surgery with him, he either just literally walks away from me or just says, like, yeah, I can tell you're nervous. Thanks. That's so helpful. So I've just been like secretly having anxiety.
Okay. Mhm. So she's about to have a full hysterectomy. I've told y'all I had a partial hysterectomy. I don't, even before I went through what I went through, I didn't even know there was a such thing as a partial or a non-partial, right? I just heard of women having hysterectomies. So when you are going through this process, you are taking in a lot of information that you knew nothing about your own body, right? There was a lot of things I learned about my own body due to me going through the process. The doctors talking to me, explaining what they're gonna do. That's when I real, that's why a lot of men don't know nothing about women's bodies. First of all, I understand that they don't know, but they will claim they do know. Some of the dumbest shit they say. Oh, yeah, when I have sex with her, I'm all in her stomach. I'm all in this and not all in that. There's a lot of things that just cannot even happen. I used to hear this thing about he feeding the baby, right? And these men use these things and visualize it and they push it on to be reality. I was just on a panel just a couple of days ago or nights ago, and they had mentioned Carly B, that she was pregnant and having sex with another man, and they were saying how terrible that is. My, this other man is touching this other man's baby with his penis and all that bullshit, and they visualized that they, something that was stated kind of like a joke or like a parable or some shit, right? These men take it literal. And now that's what they believe that a pregnant woman definitely shouldn't be having sex with nobody other than the father. Because, oh my God, that's so bad. And we're thinking, like, what? Why? What? Why? That is so bad because of what? And, so they don't want to deal with their baby mamas, right? Because a lot of relationships break up when a woman get pregnant, y'all. A lot for whatever reason. For whatever reason, this these men pick up and go. I've heard the different stories from different men. I've heard of the man who he got her pregnant and that's all he wanted. I think Rude had said it best when he said some of these niggas out here wanting to just make a bitch sit down. So he not really interested in her or nothing. He just wanna make her sit her ass down somewhere. And now he could claim that's his baby mama, but he don't give a shit about her for real, right? I've heard of men whom they was having fun, but as soon as reality comes that oh shit, baby time, then they run away. All kinds of shit, right? But then you gotta understand the one who want to sit her ass down, right? He want to sit down because he now knows that nobody else gonna want her. At least that's what he hope. Nobody else gonna want her, touch her, or nothing. Now she mine. I'm, we have soul ties. She gonna sit her ass down, but he gonna be able to go and do whatever the hell he want with whomever he want, and continue to do this with different women. He'll be so there'll be 5 or 6 women so tied to him, but he ain't so tied to nobody. And that's what they want. They want to sit your ass down, make you put you in a certain situation, and then they don't even want another man to come around you. he'll start calling him a simp if another man comes and pick up where he left off and treat her well and the baby well. They get called simps. They get called stupid, foolish, ignorant, all kinds of things. The man who left his family, um, he thinks he has the nerve. He has the motherfucking gall, the nerve to call another man who does the job that he should have done. He calls him stupid. Anyway, back to this story here, though. Back to this story. Um, I learned a lot when I was going through that, and I was a lot of nervous when I realized I had to have surgery. And then I realized that, oh no, this is not no. You go into the doctor's office, they put you under, and they're gonna do whatever they do for about an hour. I was in surgery for 7 hours. 7 hours. That means there's a doctor inside of me. Inside my body is open. They doing what they doing for 7 hours. That's real fucking surgery. You got a whole 7 hours where something could go wrong and you die. Okay? 7 hours. And she was nervous as she should have been. And her husband gave no shits. And I felt kind of that way to a degree because I was like, hey, I have to have surgery. And then like I'm gonna be out. There's a lot I cannot even do. Um for weeks, over a month, 6 weeks at the minimum. I'm like, so I mean, if you're not gonna be here to make sure I'm good, then I guess I need to go. I either have family come up here to me, or I'm gonna have to go down to them and let them take care of me for 6 weeks. We don't have this. A lot of people don't have that in their family anymore. You think that the person you marry or the person who's there with you, right? Like you're living like a family, that they understand this. But these men do not. A lot of these men do not. And then her story get worse. Okay. She said she was nervous as she should have been. Her family should have been nervous. Like she should have been able to talk to her mate and say, hey, just in case, something goes wrong, here's my will, here's my this, here's my that. Take care of the children, you know. And because when she closes her eyes, there's a possibility that she never opens them again. She gonna be under medication, sleep for 7 hours. That in itself can be killer. That in itself, right? They have a specialist that got to know your weight and know how much to give it to you. And they got to constantly make sure that you stay under for the whole time. There's been people who wake up in between, in the middle of their surgery. While they're wide open, they wake up. So they got to make sure it's a lot to having surgery. People make it seem like it's nothing. No, it's a lot. Um, so every time I had a surgery, I was like, hey, I want to see my boys. I want to be able to tell them I love them. I even remember talking to their teachers. I didn't tell them what kind of surgery I was having. I just said I'm about to have major surgery. If something go wrong, there's a possibility my children could come back to you different because they've lost a parent. I don't think the men ever think about any shit like that. You know? Anyway, here we go.
Anxiety attacks and like stressing out about this surgery for the last, let me think.
Pants too long?
Oh
Don't
my
pay to
God.
have them altered? I'll show you how to shorten them yourself and keep the original hem. Take the piece you just cut off. Trim the
The fuck is that?
May, I was told I would have to have surgery, so 5 months. And today my husband sends me text messages saying, hey, I'm gonna come home early today. There's a situation I have to talk to you about. I say, what's going on? Like, what situation? What's happening? And he goes, I don't, I'll talk to you about it when I come home. I don't want to tell you about it over text.
Isn't that weird? Why would you text her to tell her there's something important that you need to talk about? And tell her that it's so important that you don't want to talk about it by text. Instead of just bringing your ass home, sitting down and talking to her. Because she already got some things she worrying about. She about to have surgery tomorrow. She about to have surgery tomorrow, and this fool calls her or texts her and say, hey, I'm coming home early because what I got to tell you is so important, but but I can't tell it to you now because it's really important. It's really important, and I want you to worry about it until I get home and until I'm able to come up with words to tell you. And some men will probably be like, nah, Bomb, that's cool what he did. Like he texted her so she could know that he need to really talk to her. What do you mean? Why would he all he had to do was show up at home? He could have said, hey, you gonna be home? Like just in case she's not home. Hey, you gonna be home later? Um, and he finds out what time she's gonna be home, make sure that she's home, and when he get there, he can talk to her. But this is a fucking man who don't care about her. And there's so many of them. These men be thinking they care about you, but their actions don't say that. When you care about somebody, you think before you speak. You think about what you be putting them through. And a woman who's already worried about her surgery tomorrow, where he hasn't even put any input, any concern, or any fucking thing, he gonna add it by saying, hey, it's something I really need to talk to you about. Wow. But it gets worse, y'all. It gets worse. I know there gonna be some men who don't understand what I'm saying. That a woman who is scared that she may die and she gonna be leaving her children. That the man who don't care, she starts realizing he don't really care about her, right? But she don't want to really believe that. Like we tend to put a blinder's eye. We think about it, we realize this motherfucker don't care nothing about me. When I'm going through something serious, he don't even know it. I'm about to have surgeries, and he ain't even asked me what I've been going to the doctor's appointments for. How's your doctor's appointment? What is it about? Is it something I need to be concerned about? Nah. Isn't it something we women do that though? We find out our husband got doctor's appointments. We make sure they go to the doctor's appointment. We know when something's wrong and shit like that. But they don't give us that back. And then women, we start believing, okay, that's just the way it is. But no. See, when I said this in another stream, maybe a couple of weeks ago, that compassion and these things that we have, this doesn't just come to you. You have to be taught compassion. I don't know why people think that there's just some things when you're born you just have. No, these things are taught. And if it's not taught with some understanding, then a person won't have it. And if you're not teaching your kids to have compassion, then you can't be shocked when they don't have it. Empathy, sympathy. These things aren't just natural to you. This is taught behaviors. Okay. Um, and some people can't even learn it because there's no connection, no understanding of it. Right. And they give those people terms like narcissists and different terms, right? Um, because they haven't been taught and can't be taught. Anyway, here we go.
So instantly my hands start shaking. I'm like freaking out, wondering what's going on. Like, our marriage has been in a really rough spot. I actually went and saw a divorce attorney because it's that fucking bad. And he won't tell me what's going on through text message. So I'm just
And we wonder why her marriage is bad. He'll blame her, but he don't understand what he's doing or not doing. And that's when I said compassion is not something that is natural to you. That's why a lot of these men, we call them dumb, but they really just stupid. They really just don't have the things that we feel like they should have. The compassion, the sympathy, the love. And if they can't define what love is, then what, when I say, do you even love me? Yeah. Well, how? Like, how do you show me you love me? And when a nigga said, well, I'm here with you, wait a minute, but if I was your roommate, I could be a roommate, right? I could be I could be just a stranger and we just share a place together. That don't equate love, okay? People are confused. These men are I don't know what's going on. And then what happens when we end up with women who are also not having the feelings, the concerns and shit, then these men really think something wrong with women. Look at her. She can be with this person and not love them. Oh, she needs to learn to become soul tied with some people. And if she can't, then something's wrong with her. Wait, what do you mean? The women are learning what the men have long since learned or not learning. That's all. And here we go. This man done made her even more nervous than what she was. She said marriage is on the rocks. It would be if she realizes this man don't care about me. He don't care about me. Here I am about to go through some major surgeries. And he hasn't participated once. And when she just mentioned, this is my first time hearing this story, by the way. Okay. So I'm listening to it first time like most of you. I know what it's about, but I've never listened to this full story. Okay. So here we go. Eh, When people say women go and get divorces, yes, a lot of women, married women, because a single women is not going to file for no fucking divorce. They don't even know the numbers. Oh, most women is 90% of women uh, are seeking divorce. What? 90% of women are not seeking divorce because 90% of women not even married to get divorced. So they even fuck up the numbers. They mean it, and they don't even understand that they're two different things. And I put 90 out there. It's not 90. Okay, I just threw that number 90 out there. But what I'm saying though is if I realize that I'm with somebody who probably want to do more harm to me than anything, then why wouldn't I seek divorce? It's the men who don't care if they get divorced or not because they can move on with some other woman and just continue on, and nobody's gonna call them bad if he creates other kids, even though he's married. But by being a woman, If we get pregnant for another man, but we married to this other man who we haven't been with for a while, we still get judged. We still get judged. And also, because she's married to that man and has his last name, when she have her child will end up with this man's last name. So there's a lot of reasons why a woman will unattach herself from a man who she's not dealing with anymore. This man, he didn't change anything about himself. He didn't change his lifestyle when he got married. He didn't change his name when he got married. He changed nothing. So he don't give a damn. He could go and cause destruction and confusion all over society. He could get married and never divorce that woman. It doesn't affect him in any way. No way, zero ways. Nobody's going to ask him why your children got a different last name than you. Because most people not even going to fucking know this, that at all. Because he's not going to be dealing with them fucking children that he keep creating. And even if he do, when he get older and start making some children that he really care about, because now he's in his 40s, his children going to have his last name if they his children, right? He don't even have to marry the woman. She's the one who gonna look because her children got a different last name than her. And these niggas want to act like this ain't reality. Reality is a woman, when she marries, today we need to think this shit through. This bullshit of taking this man's name, who may not be there for the long term, could cause all kinds of confusion in your family. Because everybody who she have a child with, this man wants that child with his last name. And we think that's good, right? We think it's good that, you gonna claim this? Oh, you gonna give him your last name? Cool. We think that's cool. We think we got a good one. The problem comes though, is when your child is in school learning his name and things and he realizes his last name is different than his mother. But not only he realizes that, but his friends realize that, the teachers realize that. Everywhere she goes and fills out some forms and her child has a different last name than her, she gotta do some explaining. Or if she don't explain, people already looking at it and they making their own assumptions. They making their own fucking assumptions. Isn't that something? You ain't gotta do nothing wrong, but do what you do. And he leaves you, right? He didn't marry you, but you had the kid is under his name. Even that in alone, he could still stay with you and still you look like you did something wrong, ladies. Society make us look like we did something wrong because we didn't marry this nigga to make sure that everybody has the same last name. Society is funny. What the hell is that? Something ringing. Oh, hubby phone is up here. I'm about to say shit. I ain't got no phone that rings like that. Okay, it's vibrating over there. Okay, here we go. I'm about to say, where the vibrator at? I ain't had the vibrator out in a couple of years. What the hell is that? Okay, here we go.
Just like freaking out, thinking he's gonna come home and say like, yeah, he wants a divorce now too, or who knows? Like, I've just like, what have I done now that has made him mad? Basically, is like what was going through my mind. Like, what am I going to be punished for now? So he comes home while I'm in the middle of making our kids lunch, because we have 3 kids, a 6-year-old and then 4.5-year-old twins, and they're on fall break right now. So everyone's home with me, and I'm making lunch, and he comes home. I put a movie on for the kids and sit them down at the kitchen table with sandwiches, everything. And my husband and I go into our master bedroom to have a conversation about whatever this situation is that I'm having like a mental breakdown over. And he starts off by saying, "This is 100% my fault. I take full accountability. I know that it's my fault." And I'm like, "Oh my God, can you please just tell me what's going on? Like, I'm already stressed out about having surgery tomorrow. Oh, and this is the other thing to add on to it. I'm first on the schedule, so it's a 7:30 a.m. appointment. I called and told him, hey, they said my check-in time is at 5:30 a.m. And he goes, oh, then I won't be able to take you."
Mm-mm-mm. Y'all hear that? I was first on the list as well. For first, I was scheduled for first surgery, and I had to be there at 5 30 or 5:45 in the AM. No. Um, and because they got a lot of, that you get in there, they gotta sign you in. They gon' they got different doctors who gonna come and see you, right? The anesthesia, how you say it? And the person who put you under, they gonna be there. They gotta be there the whole time. So they gotta get there. They gotta take your weight and all those things so they can calculate how much medicine you should be getting. They gotta make sure they got everything that's needed and necessary. Even though the surgery is not gonna start until 7 something, you gotta be there early. And I remember being in the waiting room and my mom called me. Everybody called me. Hubby's sitting there and I'm nervous because I'm thinking this might be my last time living, right? That's the realities of what I'm about to go through. They could come back in a room and say, hey, I'm sorry, she didn't make it. That's a reality, yo. And I'm thinking about my kids. I'm thinking about my family, right? If I'm gone, yeah, I'm gonna just be gone. But when you love people, you think about them. How would that affect my children? A lot of men don't think that way. They just think if I'm gone, I'm gone. I'm like, but wait, what? What about your fucking family who love you, who need you? But anyway, so I, my mom called. I remember hubby phone ringing, and he got up and walked out the waiting room. His phone rung from his job, but he was off because he was supposed to be off to be supportive of me. His phone rung, and without any hesitation, he answered it and walked out the waiting room. He didn't even say, hold up, it's the job, I'll be right back, or nothing. He got up and left to take the call, which was weird. We wasn't in no noisy club. We wasn't in no place where you gotta go get because it's noisy and he can't speak. He could have sat right there and taken that call. So I go into, wait a minute, like the that call is more important than me, who's very scared and nervous right now, and I just blow it. Right? I call my mom back. When them people called me, he wasn't even there. When they called me to go into a room to get all the information, to give me information, he wasn't there. He was somewhere outside on a phone call. And I'm not never gonna forget it. I am the scared as shit, worried about everything. And he took a phone call on his day off. And then when he come back in, he's telling me, oh, they needed some code or something. I'm like, what? Like, what if you don't go to that job no more? These people gonna be they're not gonna know what to do. Even doctors have when have people on call for when they're on vacation. When you're on vacation or you off, you shouldn't be taking no calls. And when you do take a call, did you know legally they gotta pay you? Did you know when you're off, if they call you even to ask you a question, they gotta pay you for a certain amount of hours? I always knew that. I just think other people didn't know that and they think I'm stupid or they're afraid to enforce that shit. If you are off and they call you, then essentially you're not off because they need your expertise. They need something from you. And I felt like I should have been the most important thing at that time. And if they couldn't figure it out, then I guess they should give him a great position because if they not gonna be able to run without even asking him a question, then he need to be like almost like an owner or some shit. But anyway, I was feeling that way because I was scared. You know what I mean? I'm overly concerned as I should be, but I'm also realizing that maybe, I'm the only one concerned. And that could be my feelings, right? That was my feeling. And I could be pushing it off on others. I get that. But everybody should also understand why a woman would be, or a man who about to have surgery would be overly, sensitive to a lot of things. Right? Okay, here we go.
What? Who's gonna take me? And he goes, you're just gonna have to take yourself. Sir, I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to drive yourself when you're having massive surgery.
That is right. That's the first thing they tell you. You cannot drive yourself. Did y'all know that? You cannot drive yourself to major surgery. Because they assume if you're going to drive yourself there, then your ass going to be trying to drive your ass away from there. And that is a no-no. They literally uh, get people out of the hospital when they're still on certain medications. That doesn't allow you to drive. You have to come with someone. What the hell was that? Did the lights just flash off? Wait a minute, let me make sure my internet's still going. Because if the electric went off even for a second, my internet would knock out. Am I still here? First, yeah, wait, let me check. Am I still connected? Yeah, I'm still connected. Oh no, where's my other? I don't know if I'm still connected. Because I don't see the other. Okay, now I don't even know how to check. It says I'm connected. The lights flashed off. It could be the bulb. They flashed off for a hot second, like um. Okay, maybe I'm still here. Okay, well I hope so, cause otherwise I'm gonna be talking to my goddamn self. I don't want to be talking to my goddamn self. Let me hit record on this shit, so in case I am talking to myself, I can put it up. I can put the fact. But I done that. One time I was talking to myself for 6 hours and didn't know that YouTube had to knock me off like 4 hours before. Um, Let me hit record. How do I do that? Okay, here we go. Record. I'm gonna record. to the computer. Okay, recording in progress. God damn. I might be talking to myself. Anyway, let me get back to this woman. Where we at? Be talking to my goddamn self. I'll be talking to myself like I'm talking to others. And I was talking to my whole self for 6 hours, y'all. Okay, here we go. Anyway, yes, you cannot drive yourself to major surgery. You cannot do it. And this man, he want to say, I can't bring you. Fuck, that's her husband. I mean, what I wonder what his excuse is. Let's hear it. Let's see if he going because there should be no excuse. It'd be like, I didn't know. I gotta make some calls so they could know that I can't do whatever I said I was gonna do because I gotta make sure I bring you to surgery. It's not like we need you to do the surgery. In fact, even if you want to leave, because the doctor's gonna let you know it's 7 hours, it's 5 hours, however long it is. So your people could leave and come back if they feel it's necessary. I don't feel like they have to be at the hospital the whole 7 hours, right? But they definitely need to be available for if something go wrong and they need you to come in, and you definitely need to drop her ass off and make sure that she's in surgery and everything before you leave. Jesus, how much is that? How much work is that? That's nothing. I will make sure I'm there. I'm gonna drive you there. I'm gonna get out that car. I'm gonna make sure you good. I'm gonna make sure they take care of you, treat you well, no abuse. And then when they roll your ass into the room, I may say, okay, I'm gonna be back. Let me go take care of whatever. Right? I still gotta take care of the kids or whatever. Right? Whoop bop ba bam and da ba. Whatever Jay Prince be saying over there. I don't know what the words are. But anyway, whoop bop bam. I'm gonna go do whatever. And then I'm gonna beat my ass back. I'm gonna beat my ass back. Well before the 7 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours is that I'm gonna be back. So when they wake you up, roll you out of there, wake you up, you could see my fucking face and know that I was there. In your mind, I was there the whole time. Cool. You know that I love you. I'm here. These niggas be wanting to just do whatever. That's why life is easier for them. They be claiming life is harder for them, but they just have no clue. It's hard being a single mother. It's hard being a mother when everything lays on your goddamn shoulders. Somebody just hit me up. They said, you're not talking to yourself. Thank you, sis. Thank you. Okay. You know, they don't have no idea, yo, how much we put in. We gotta be concerned about ourselves, but we always put ourselves last because we gotta make sure the children are taken care of. You gotta make sure your husband is taken care of. Even if he could be grown, but there's still lots of things that you provide. I don't think they realize it. They will never realize it until you're dead and gone. And normally they die before you. So they're gonna go through life not realizing how important you really were to them. A lot of them, right? But they're gonna die before you. But but the ones who when their wives died, like this big man, he was doing things, he the head of the household and all that shit, right? All of that. All of that. She dies and he becomes a shell of nothing because he had no idea that even who he was as an individual comes from her, her and her support, her and what she was doing. The idea that he was getting up every morning to make sure that she was good. That was his driving point. Now she's not there. He don't even have that drive to do that shit no more. Feel like they don't know how important we are. They have no clue on being a single dad and how hard that shit is. Especially if you're gonna be a good dad. Anybody could be a dad, right? Or a mother, but It's hard work to be a good one. It's hard work. We see how easy it is for some people to be dads, right? Single dads. It seem a little easy, right? Yeah. But they doing the minimum. They doing the minimum. They don't give a shit about how the results end up. In fact, they purposely say they trying to create these terrible results. Uh, okay, here we go. I don't want to talk about that. Here we go.
A hysterectomy is not a fucking walk in the park. Like, that's a pretty big surgery, right? But sure, I'll take myself.
Wow, look at this.
Oh no.
94% of people believe company culture is important to an organization.
So I went on the Nextdoor app and reached out to the neighbors, the neighborhood, saying, hey, is anyone free to take me to my surgery very early in the morning on Friday?
Oh my
I would
God.
have to leave my house by 4:50.
Oh my fucking God. This woman went into an app. I'm on that app, by the way. Nextdoor, Neighborly, good apps. Um, she had to go to an app, to apps with anybody. And I've seen people do this. Right? I've seen single mothers get on the app and say things like, hey, y'all, I have a kid with special needs who need to be here at a certain time, and I'm ill, I'm sick, and I'm not able to take them. Could anybody, make sure they get there? Um, and the neighbor somebody who live in the neighborhood, but they don't know each other because they may live on the next block or wherever. There were several people who agreed that they would do it. And then there's a whole nother group of people like, oh my God, it's so dangerous. Like, you don't even know these people for real. You don't trust your kid with them and, and all this, right? I'm quite sure she got on that app and somebody may have agreed. And then they're going to have a whole nother group of people. You don't really know that person. Suppose they pick you up and murder you. Suppose, you're going to get all of that. But what are you to do when you don't have no choice? If you don't have no family and no friends who's able to do it, and a lot of single mothers don't have friends, y'all. A lot of single mothers don't have friends. Even married women, these men want to keep you away from having fucking friends. You see, because you can't have a guy friend. And then if you got a girlfriend, then they want to say you shouldn't be around them because they single, or you can't be around them because she likes to do this and that, and I don't like what she likes to do, so you can't have them friends. We hear these men say this shit over and over and over again. That's all you got to do is listen to them and hear what they're saying. They like their girl, but their girl can't have no girlfriends. And we know damn well that she can't have no boyfriends. So she can't have no friends. And what happens to a motherfucker when they don't have no friends and they man or they mate ain't shit, ain't work shit, or something happens? That's what friends, family and friends. It used to be family. They separated us with that by making each individual family an individual family, by calling it the nuclear family. When they start talking about the nuclear family, they separated the families. So now you got family and friends. And now we don't even hear people talking about friends. When everybody starts talking about, yeah, I'm going on a vacation with my friends. You went on vacation with your friends because your mate don't want to go. And because they don't want to go, you don't go, which means you don't get to do shit. Your mate controls everything about you. That's what they want. They don't want you to have friends. They don't even want you around your fucking family. And they tell us in this space time and time again. They can have all the fucking friends they want. They could go to the barber shop. They could go here, that, and the third. They could go with their guy friends to play fantasy football or football. They could do all of that shit. But you need to be at the house. And where you are, they need to know where you are at every moment. And they don't trust you even with your cousins because you might be sleeping with your cousin. Baby, listen, it sounds like a whole lot of motherfuckers just want to control your movements just because you're a woman and they want to make you theirs, their property. And you don't get one life to live. You don't get to live your life. No, you don't get to do that, bitch. You got to be home and you got to make sure that he get to live his one life the way he wants it. You gonna have his children, and he ain't gonna have to really take care of them. He ain't gonna really take care of you, as long as he go to work every day, come back and bring some money to keep you housed. That's all he is required to do, and you got to do everything else. You got to make him feel secure in the fact that you gonna be there. But when you need him to take you to surgery, you got to figure that shit out too. Cause he ain't going, baby. He ain't got none. He gonna live his one life. He only got one life, and he don't want to deal with none of this you dealing with. He don't want to deal with that. You worried about you losing your life? You got to worry about that. He ain't got to worry about that. He only got his life to live. Fuck you and yours.
a.m. to get there on time for my check-in. And a very kind neighbor who I've never met before was like, I'll do it. I'm happy to do it. Can I bring my dog? Do you mind? I was like, no way. Like, yeah, bring the dog. Party. Let's go. So this kind neighbor has agreed to take me to my surgery tomorrow morning, and I'm so grateful to her. So
Tomorrow morning, y'all. She had to go at the last minute to find somebody to take her to surgery in less than 24 hours. And if it wasn't for kind people, she wouldn't be getting there. Wow. Why even get married? Why even be with others? Like if you got to be on your own like this, what the hell you with somebody for? Here we go.
back to the conversation in the master bedroom. He's saying, I take full accountability. This is 100% my fault. I'm like, what the hell could possibly, what is he talking about? And he finally goes, our health insurance was canceled today. What? He hasn't paid our health insurance for several months, and today, Blue Cross Blue Shield of Arizona retroactively canceled our health insurance plan all the way back to August.
Mm. He hasn't paid the health care insurance for months. I never even told her. And they went retroactively. That means while she was going to see them doctors and taking tests to get prepared for surgery, they gonna backtrack her to not having insurance. And she is gonna be, not she, but them, gonna be responsible for every fucking test she had to take. And let me tell you, there's a lot of testing that has to be done before you have surgery. They got to make sure your heart will be able to survive surgery. So you got to have some testing with your heart. You got to have they're going to do all the blood work that's necessary. They're going to make sure that you know you got to take the x-rays, everything needed, right? Everything that's needed. You don't get x-rays for your internal organs. You get what is it called? CAT scans and there's another one that I had to get. X-rays is for the bones and shit like that. There's the other thing that checks the organs and things like that. They need to see where they are, so when they go and do the surgery, they know that nothing abnormal is in there. They need to know what they're gonna deal with when they open you up. It's better, right? Um, she did all that testing. When you go with your insurance card, this is important for us all to know, okay? Because I got hit with this before. Um, they check your insurance before you show up. Like when you get there that day, they have already verified that you have insurance and that it'll be covered. But remember, you signed something. When you sign something, it says that if something goes wrong with the insurance, that you are fully responsible. And you sign it with no problem because you think, oh, I do have insurance, right? But anything can happen when your insurance lapse. Anything can happen. They can decide to let you go because they like, oh, this is not beneficial for us. Which is why the government and Obama was doing what they was doing to ensure that everybody can have insurance. These insurance companies is there to make money, not lose money. They don't give a fuck about paying your bills. They just want you to pay them. They don't want to pay your bills. They want you to pay them. And if they can get away with just getting you to pay them without them paying anything out on your behalf, that's what they will do. And the government had to stop them from doing that. But now we back in that situation where you could be paying for insurance, and then people in the South gonna realize hurricane season and those different things, them insurance companies gonna just drop you. Bam! They're gonna drop you. They just gonna say you are a hazard to us. They're gonna wait for hurricane season to bypass, and then they're gonna start talking about, oh, we will insure you again. And they're gonna insure you again. They got laws that gonna make you have to get their insurance again, right? Because laws say you got to be insured. You got to have the car insurance. You got to have the home insurance for this, that, and third, right? You got to have it. So they're gonna say, hey, come back to us. And then when hurricane season come back around again, they're gonna drop them again. They don't want to have to pay none of that shit that if your home or something get destroyed during that time. They're going to drop your ass again. And then when that season bypass, they're going to tell you, oh, we here. And you're going to have to get them by the law again. And that's what Obama and a few of them tried to stop. But now they can do that shit again. Or they can up your insurance during those times. And then when it's time for them to pay, they can deny it and say no. Listen, anyway, but here we are. This man has taken away her insurance and she has surgery tomorrow in less than 24 hours. But he take full accountability. See, I take full accountability. So I'm here to tell you now, I did it. I didn't take care of what I was supposed to do, but I'm letting you know. And bam, here you go. And how is he taking full accountability? It looks like the only person who's going to have to take accountability is going to be her. Apparently, he don't know what accountability means. Just because you acknowledge that you fucked up don't mean not a goddamn thing. In the midst of certain situations, you can admit, oh, I fucked up. What does that mean? You just telling me you did it after the fact. When she could have went and got insurance, y'all, she could have still been able to get this surgery. If she had known in advance, she would have been able to go, and the doctors and the hospitals would have helped her still get insurance. Here we go.
Been between the months of August and September, I have had many doctor's appointments. I've had MRIs, I've had ultrasounds for leading up to this surgery. I'm supposed to have spine surgery in December. Guess that won't be happening anymore. But yeah, he never said I'm sorry. Said you're gonna have to call your doctor's office and see if we can reschedule your surgery, see if maybe like they have like a payment plan or something. And I just sat there and stared at the carpet. I might have fucking cancer growing in my uterus, but him going on a fantasy football draft trip in August, didn't seem to impede his ability to pay for that. Putting new trucks on his tire didn't seem to have any financial problems affording that. Going to Washington, D.C. for
Instead, putting new trucks on his tires. You could tell she's nervous. You could tell that, wow. Yeah, so he gone on a trip with his fantasy football teammates. Fantasy football, by the way. You know, I'm not sure, ladies, if y'all know what fantasy football is. I do, because hubby has participated in it for years. And it's like they like a fantasy football league, and hubby and the men make up their own teams with the different football players out there. And based on their teams, they do a draft and everything. They select their players just like a regular draft. They get together and do all that. Um, and then at the end of the season, whoever wins based on their players, they got trophy. And I have the trophy in my house. We've had the trophy for the last um gotta be 15 years now. Hubby won the trophy the last time they all got together. Um, that's why we got it. And then they haven't gotten together in over 10 years now. So the trophy is in my house. It's a nice trophy. And they put their little name plates on it for every time they win. And but yeah. But it is expensive, by the way. They play with real money when they when they want to trade their players, they have to pay to do that. When they want to, different things they want to do with their players, they put money in it. And then at the end, the winner wins money. The winner wins money. They have the trophy, they win money. And then the people put it on too. They also, get money from, uh, doing whatever they do. They get together, have parties and all kinds of shit. This man is participating in shit that costs money, but he wouldn't pay whatever it cost him to pay for his whole family to have health insurance. And she said he got new tires, and other things. I'm quite sure. I think he's doing several things. But fuck his family. You see what I'm saying? Fuck the family, the health insurance. Fuck that. When you have children, that's when you really realize how much you need health insurance. Because you can bypass your health, right? You can do all that. When you got them fucking children, though, you got them schools gonna check. You got to make sure they got the immunizations. You got to make sure that they teeth and eyesight and all of that is fucking right. And that shit ain't free if you don't have no health insurance. Shit, you be having a kid who need glasses, and they'll claim that something wrong with the kid when it could just simply be their eyesight, where they can't see the board. Mm.
conference and staying a few extra days with his brother. Didn't seem to have any issue affording that. But paying for your family's health insurance, the health insurance that covers your 3 small children, couldn't pay for that. Your wife, who has had, I don't know, 15 different surgeries in her life, who has medical issue after medical issue and needs to have health insurance, couldn't pay for that. I am at such a loss of what to do and what to say at this point. I feel like I'm stuck on a island by myself, and I'm just being jerked around by my husband emotionally, like on a daily basis. I am so fucking over it. But guess I won't be having surgery, because right before I recorded this, I got a call from the surgery center saying, yeah, we just ran your insurance and it's coming back ineligible. We can't perform your surgery tomorrow. Do you have new health insurance? Like, what's going on? We weren't aware that you were going to have new insurance right before your surgery. And I was honest with her and said, yeah, I wasn't aware either. My husband came home and told me he didn't pay the health insurance and that it got canceled. I'm just as surprised as you are.
Damn. Can you imagine? So, by the way, the doctor's office and everybody, they they choose where they're gonna have the surgery, right? Because when you have surgeries like this, it's not usually with a hospital, right? You have a doctor, a private doctor, and they have a doctor's office. They have to set aside rooms at hospitals, right? Sometimes they have surgery centers and sometimes at hospitals. And they pay for that. And they have to come up with everybody on their team, and they may not even work at their office. They have to get with the anesthesiologist, right? They have to schedule this, all of that equipment, the room, everything is slotted for you, and they do that ahead of time. They do it ahead of time. They come up with their team. And then they run your insurance before, when they setting everything up. Your last appointment was the last time they ran it. And right before you get there, they're going to run it again. That's why they call me even the day before. They make sure nothing changed with the insurance or anything. Not even a day before. They actually do it days before, a week before. A week before. Because they want to make sure they get paid. Because they got to pay who they need to pay. Everybody got to get paid. Everybody working the job and everything got to get paid, right? But that was a change when they was running hers to make sure it was a change done. Her fucking husband told her the day before the eve of her surgery. And I'm gonna be honest with you, that sounds like some evil, intentional shit right there. That's that jerking around. It could be because, remember, she mentioned earlier that she was looking to get a divorce, and maybe he decided to play with her like that. And that's the thing, right? She's still there with him, hoping that things work out, or however, but she's still there taking care of the kids. And these men start doing the most evilest shit. Boy, they could be evil, boy. Especially when it comes to money. You notice his power is in the money. His power comes in, oh, you want to have that surgery? I hold your life in my hand. Yeah, I'm not going to pay the insurance. And you know how we know he did it intentionally? Because, see, he could have told her earlier on, and she would have been able to go get health insurance. She would have been able to still have her surgery. Yes. And she'll get better help, more help when she not with him. That's that power that these men like to have over you, and they like to yield it. Mm.
But my older sister today, when I called her having a panic attack, hoping for like maybe some words of encouragement or just like sympathy, She told me, "You have to stop being the victim, Annalise," and then hung up on me. So,
And that, see, when she was talking, I imagined her being a black woman. And I thought to myself, if she was a black woman complaining about this, we would be talking about how she's such a loser. We'll be talking about how she's looking weak, right? Because when we're black, we got to be strong, right? We just got to deal with whatever we deal with, and we shouldn't be telling nobody. Just be strong. White women can be as weak as they want to be. They can tell the truth and they can look weak. They can look like the situation that they're in. It's a bad situation. But we as black women, we don't have that to do. Because people will look at us and say that we're whining. They will say that we're crying, that we're a victim, that we this. So when we decide that we're not gonna do that, then we're strong. Because we gotta be strong, right? That strong shit though comes back to bite us in the ass eventually. It comes back and bite us in the ass because people think they can mistreat you, misuse you, and they get away with it because, see, we can't look like we are just regular people going through some bullshit. We just got to deal with it. We got to figure it out. She called for some support from her sister, or sibling, or whomever, and they called her a victim. But, like, isn't she a victim of circumstance? And then people say, well, you chose him. But would you have chosen him if you knew he was about doing this type of shit? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. That's what we as women go through though. We can judge no matter what. It's not our fault. We can judge. His I understand the sister just don't want to deal with it. She probably ain't got no words to give her, nothing that she probably want to hear. You know what I mean? And so she just like, instead of saying, look, I don't really have time for this, I got my own shit to worry about. She throws it in a stop being a victim. I guess the only way not to be a victim is to not be with this man who have done what the fuck he's done. Or act like it didn't happen. That's what that strong shit is. Acting like it's not affecting you, acting like it didn't happen, acting like you got it covered. Is That's what we call strong. Man. Anyway,
I'm really striking out with my family right now. Thanks, guys.
Now, I've said multiple times on this platform that getting with the wrong
okay. She gonna talk about it. I don't know who she is. If y'all wanna go check out, but um that's crazy. Okay. Um, I do think I don't know if the husband is passively trying to unalive her, but what I do know is that her husband don't give a fuck about her. Not only do he not give a fuck about her, he don't give a fuck about his children. He don't care. He don't care about his children or her. Because at the minimum, he should be able to pay to make sure they house and make sure they got health insurance, make sure they have food and shit like that. He's not living up to at least the health care that we know about. And I think she said she got 6-year-old and 2 4-year-olds. They are very young. Okay. Um, Now we have another one. It's more funny, but I'm gonna put the link if anybody want. But I don't want the topic to change too much. Okay, because that's what happens when we get on the panels. Um, I'm just telling you that based on what that woman said, a lot of women go through this. A lot of women, and we have to we got to go through the maturity levels of these men. And that's why it's a great thing that women can have jobs. But the women who claim, oh, women should be home, like the Candace Owens, is that her name? Like, it's weird because she's not a stay-at-home woman at all. She's a fraud in the fact how she says women should be when she's nothing like that and when she said women should be. And it's like we can all see it. But when you're dealing with idiots, because I know women would listen, not just women, but men, everybody, if they can take the easiest route through life, they would take a nice stroll through life, be able to get whatever you want to get, and all that. Damn near 99.9% of people would take that route. Now, it's unfortunate that life doesn't work that way. If a man could stay at home without having to go to work, he would, for the ones who don't want to work. And there will be a lot of them. Just like there's a lot of women who don't want to work if she don't have to. Nothing's wrong with that, except for the fact that it's not reality for most people. Um, they're gonna have people who want to work. I wanted to work. I was young and ambitious and I wanted to do some shit. It was easy to sit on my ass though when I had them goddamn kids, because it's almost like you you have to rob or borrow from this sector of your life to add to this sector of your life. When you start having children, you got to negotiate things. It's all kinds of negotiations with yourself, with your mate, with your children, with the teachers, with the world, with society. All kinds of shit. You got to figure it out. And if you cry about it, to sit on your ass, then they call you welfare queens and this and that, right? Um, but if you go out there and get it, then you acting too masculine. And then if you go and get it and you're quiet about it, you just doing what you do, they still call you masculine. You doing it well. You done negotiated life all kind. You got a good backup system, family and friends, right? Everybody's helping when help needed. That's a good system in place. But yeah, there's always gonna be somebody to tear that shit down when they can. Tear that down, tear you down, and they will go in from the outside and tear everybody in your little support system down to get rid of it. See, because they can't yield power over you if you don't need what they have to offer. And then I'm supposed to be the little old wife, and I got to put down my ability so somebody else can look taller. Like my husband look better, right? For him to look better, I shouldn't have to become small. And I shouldn't have to be on here acting like I'm a little old lady who married to a man, and because it got to look like he got his power over me. Because if I say, well, no, that's my husband and I love him, he love me, and we respect one another, but he's not my dad. It's several ways that could be looked at, right? The men will make it seem like, oh, he must be a cuck. Like, what? And if I don't say, well, he rules over me, then they say that I must rule over him. Or he's not a man because he didn't wield his power over you and make you be underneath him. And I'm like, but my husband, he don't need to wield his power over me. Like the love and respect I have for him comes through all the thick and thin, and him not wielding his power over me. And even when he tried at times, then I didn't let that shit just rock, because that's not who I am. See, I could be who I am. Um, the men who want a woman to be weak, he is weak, right? Because of course a weak man wouldn't have been able to deal with me. That is like I knew that. I've always known that. Why? Because my dad would purposely say, yeah, not no, just you wouldn't be a weak man wouldn't be able to deal with you. He also had a problem with weak fucking men. My dad had a problem with a weak ass man. Why would he want a weak ass man as his son in law? What? Well, yeah. Why would he want a weak ass man as his son in law? My dad didn't like weak ass men. He he made sure that him between him and my mom made sure that he had a daughter and son who would be able to live in society on their own terms. But I don't have to be subjected to some man who decides whether I'm gonna be able to have surgery and save my life due to him deciding whether he gonna spend the money or not. I'll be goddamn. This is what you get when you become what these men want. Where it seems like he take care of all the money and she just able to just live through it, take care of the family and things. But the one thing that he controls for sure is what he's going to use against you if he's that type of man. And since he can't just take the insurance just from you away, he gonna take it away from everybody. And that's a motherfucking demon right there. I would divorce him as quick as possible and be on my motherfucking way. Because we already know he's shown who he is through the most, like, this is life. A woman needing a hysterectomy. By the way, let me tell you, that's one of the surgeries that they don't like doing on women. It got to be like they have to be able to prove that it's necessary. A woman can't just go in and say, I would like to have a hysterectomy. Nah, it got to be necessary. Okay. And it got to be serious. And so this man, when something that she really, really needed, right? He was able to control her by, man, fuck out of here. Yes, I do think he is trying to harm her and maybe even possibly unalive her too. Because she didn't mention why she needed a hysterectomy. She did mention cancer or something about it could be cancer or anything. So if it is something like that, that could be life, yes, life threatening. And if we in America, we in a capitalist society, let me tell you something about a capitalist society. Your life means nothing. Money is first. In other countries, they will save your life and worry about the money on the other end. In this country, hmm, your ass could die because you ain't got the money. They have the one thing they have the technology to help you live, but your ass can't afford it. So you don't get to live, bitch. You ain't got no money. You don't get to live. That's the way we are in this country. You go to a whole nother country, the motherfuckers gonna save your life. And then they'll figure out the money later, which um everybody paying to the tax. They pay certain taxes to make sure everybody's life is preserved if they can be, if it can be. But we another nation, baby. We proud. We proud that if you ain't got no money, you don't get to live a decent, at least one of them lives that you deserve. You deserve at least a place to live. Nobody should be able to own all the earth that they didn't create. They ain't create the fucking earth. These niggas be talking about we created this, we created that, as if they build the motherfucking earth, the soil, and everything that's around. Anyway, I'm gonna put the link out and then we'll go to the next one because the next one is kind of funny and crazy It's somebody just telling their story time, and I thought it was funny, would take us away from the seriousness of this shit right here. Okay, but it's okay. Um, I'm gonna put the link in before I do that because it is a big swap in the story. So what that say? Okay, let's see. It's something I don't know. What it said when I tried to minimize it. Oh, I'm recording. Okay, so let me stop the record because I don't need to record anymore. I forgot I was recording. Um, okay, recording stop. Okay, cool. So now I can minimize it. Find y'all. Put the link in. Let me grab the link. Anybody want to come up? Come up. Welcome to Bomb Squad. We are reviewing story times. If y'all have a good story time y'all want us to review, y'all can hit me the link and say, Bomb, review this one. It could be serious, it could be funny, it could be whatever, but we're gonna review them and see what's happening. I wanted to review one, but it's so serious that I'm gonna do that one by itself. I want to do it like about a month ago now. It's about the HIV, because I think we need to be warned if we're not. Um, I'm gonna be honest, like I've been very shocked in the last. It had been 5 years when I started hearing, that people wasn't taking their lives seriously, not using condoms. When I would be like, nah, everybody using condoms. I taught everybody who was around me, any young adult, how important condoms were. Um, I always thought that that was still a message being shared. And then our Rube got up here and said, no, nobody using condoms. And I'm like, what? Like, you got to be kidding me. Like, nah. I swear to God, that was my first time hearing that since I was a kid, a young adult. And it was one of the reasons I got married. Like, it was scary out here. And it seemed to still be scary out here. But maybe they don't want it to look scary. They don't want you to see the boogeyman no more. So they're not showing you the boogeyman. They're not telling you the boogeyman really exists. What is the boogeyman? Diseases is the motherfucking boogeyman. So now I'm realizing people not scared of something because maybe they think it's not real. And then when the boogeyman is on your ass for life, now you know it's real, but now you might be a little too embarrassed to tell people. But now we got a TikTok over there, TikTok or whatever the fuck it's called. And people over there, I ran into a young woman who was admitting she had HIV. She tells her story, and I was a little conflicted a little bit. I'm conflicted that I like the fact that she's notifying, telling people, hey, I caught this. But the way she tells the story is so kind of nonchalant, like, oh yeah, I did this and yeah, and then I got this and now I'm got this and I'm here and this what I look like and I still look good and I let everybody know and she letting men know and they still fucking with her and I'm thinking, fuck is going on? I'm gonna put the link I'm still thinking, like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Like, I'm confused. Like, I like the fact that she's saying, "Hey, I got this, so be careful." But at the same time, she like, "I got this," and hey, I'm 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 undetected, and I don't know if that's good, bad. I know it's not indifferent. Like, it got to be one or the other. It can't be both. It's good and bad. No, I don't know. I'm a little, like I said, I'm conflicted because she's a nice looking woman. She's saying the men still, like, she tells them, and I guess they look at it and they say, oh, well, shit, you look normal. She's not really telling, you see? Because to tell means you telling them that you HIV positive and you telling them what all the issues that come along with that is. You don't just get on here and say, look, I'm HIV positive, look how good I look. I look good. You can't tell that I got it. That ain't telling the shit. You just telling people that it's okay to catch it because you're gonna be looking good too. Now, when they want to tell you some shit, they'll tell you. They'll tell you this is the bad parts. This is what I go through. I could wake up with these sweats. I could wake up and have shit all over my body. She just want to show herself when she looking cute. She ain't showing herself when she got all them itchy, the motherfucking problems, breakouts. How she got to be careful. She ain't showing that. So I'm thinking to myself, bitch, get your ass off that billboard because you're not the right motherfucker. You look like you advertising that it's okay to get this shit. Okay? Pissing me off. I pissing me the fuck off. I don't know what the fuck going on in society. You got a lot of shit. People worrying about the wrong motherfucking thing. And I'm gonna tell y'all what y'all not worrying about. Hit that goddamn like button. It look like it got a zero on my likes. What's going on, people? Here we go. Um, I put the link in. Let me pin it. I got zero on my likes from my end. Now maybe my end not right. It could be. How do it? What that is? Okay, pin. There we go. The link is pinned. Y'all could come up. Y'all come on up. She got some kind of tumor. And look, she said, Choco Kitty, how you doing? So Choco Kitty said, even the sister tired of his ass. I know that's right. The sister probably called and be telling, hey, I got this, got that. She probably been told her to leave his ass. And now when she called to say this, she's like, stop being a victim. She's saying, stop being a victim. Like, do what you need to do. Get the fuck out that situation. You know? Oh, thank you. Hey, King Pix, how you doing? Yeah, okay, let me refresh. Okay, y'all got to hit them likes. I don't be asking for too much. I don't even ask for likes much. Okay, I got the likes are up. Okay, I see the likes. Thank you, King Pix. Bitch tired. How you doing? I do see 23 at this point. Y'all, thank you for loving on a sister with some like. Y'all know I don't really be caring about that shit, but I'm gonna start caring about that type of shit, okay? Anyway, what y'all think about this story? Like I'm not listen, life is life. I don't say one sex is better than the other or gender. Let me use the word gender because that's what I'm referring to, gender. But I'm basing a lot of my talking points based on what I hear in this space, right? I admit I'm in this space. It's the red pill space for the most part. Kind of changed because these men seem to be a little. There's other men who have come in and they say, I'm not down with that. I'm not down with that. I'm not down with that. And so it slowly have changed. But I also see other people coming in and they're trying to change it back. I watch how the conversations, they may not call themselves red pill anymore or black manosphere anymore, because I don't even see that term being used that much anymore. But the talking points are spreading to other places. Facebook, they got Facebook over there, the men saying them atrocious shit. They reaching 40, still talking about the same shit a young man. These young men are not talking this way. The young men who are out in the world living, making money, and dealing with women or whatever they deal with, right? With relations, they're not on here saying these things. It's the ones who are angry. And I understand you being angry. You would be angry if you just had a breakup. It was a bad breakup. You're heartbroken. Nothing wrong with being angry and talking about it. Whatever. Cool, cool, cool. But if you're going to stay in this space, you're going to be stuck there until you decide to jump up out of this space. And I warned men about this as 10 years ago. I said, hey, it's okay that you're angry. You had a breakup. Okay, cool. But if you stay in this space, you're not gonna move past anything. I did put the link. Let me see. I got something. Hold up. Um, wait, what's that? Wait, what's that? Oh, okay. Let me put another. I think they said the link not working. Hold up. Hold up. I didn't end it. No, it's not ended. Okay, let me see. Invite, copy link. It may have been a I don't know. I thought I did. I rebooted this computer, so that should have been the right link. Let me come and put it again. Okay. Hey Brownie. How y'all doing? Hey, and replace and let's see. I hope that's it. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna click on it. Uh oh no. I don't think I'm gonna join it. So listen, Zoom could be a little confusing if you don't want to read like myself. I don't be wanting to read everything. You can come on Zoom using Zoom where you download the app, but you don't have to. You could come on Zoom where it says using your browser. Okay. For those who don't want to read, and I'm not hating on you because sometimes I don't be wanting to read shit neither. Okay. You could join. It says if you have issues with the Zoom Workplace app, join from your browser. And that way you don't have to download anything. Okay. And you can put your name in after you do that, and then it'll let you up. It also has a phone number if you want to call into the Zoom by using your phone, home phone, cell phone. You can literally call in. Okay. Just let me know if anybody want to call into the show. You can do that. And it'll show that you're on the panel, um, under whatever name you create, just like everybody else. Okay. So I just wanted to let you know. Now, um, yeah, so I've been in this area for a while, and even I realized the way I think about men has changed. It used to be where I just thought black men were great. Um, men across the board, but definitely great black men, because I was like, yeah, I've never really had no problem. Even white men have helped me. You know what I mean? Like I'm a friendly person. I felt like if you're friendly and you need help, people help. That's what I came here with. But I also started noticing that the anger, like some men are learning for the first time how to be men from a group of men who we wouldn't call men, if that makes sense. What I'm saying is because they don't have fathers and they grasping on to what other people are saying and they adapting that in their lives, and it's not beneficial. Okay. There's nothing wrong with listening to people, but you do have to have the ability to decide what are you going to grasp onto that is going to help you and throw away everything else. But we have more people keeping the stuff that's destructive and throwing away the good stuff. So that's why they don't want to hear from women. They don't want to hear nothing we have to say. Although they are trying to get women. You would think, see, I'm smart enough to know if I like men and I want to attract men, that I would listen to what the men are saying, right? And I would discern. I have to discern. What's the word? Discern. Figure out. Okay, which men, what type of men I like, and nobody should tell me what type of men I like. They are men, women who like what we call the thuggish guys. These men call them pookies or ray rays or the street dudes or whatever, right? There's women who like that, and nothing's wrong with that if that's what they like. So they need to find those type of men and listen for the type of men that they like. No, I shouldn't tell you you shouldn't like no pookies, no ribbon. We got a lot of these women from these different sectors that talk shit about black men. And do you notice when they do get with a black man, it's always the pookies and the fucking ray rays? So when I noticed that they talk about the type of men that they really want to be with, which I've always known that because I kept saying that. Because I can assure you, I don't like no white nationalists, right? I would never want to be with a white nationalist. I don't like nothing about them. There ain't shit I like about them. And you know what? You're not gonna find me over there hanging with them motherfuckers. I'm not gonna be hanging with them. I'm just not gonna be doing it. I'm not gonna be doing it. So when you find a group of women or men in areas talking about these women, that's because they're attracted to those fucking type of women or men. That's just facts. Okay. uh, and I don't even have to name no names, but we've seen it here where people was talking about certain types of men, and look who they ended up marrying or dating. That's all I got to say about that. Okay. Without being messy, because I could be messy, baby. Don't let me be messy. ABT, what's going on, girl? They trying to make me messy, girl, because they know damn
Bye.
well
You starting shit, girl. You starting. You said, don't make me be messy because we see these niggas here. They choosing.
that's right.
How you
Yeah,
doing,
shit.
lady?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm sorry. You know I ain't get, but like I don't even think I got 2 hours. My ass been up. Okay,
Good. You need to get you some rest.
I can't. I can't even.
Is
Mm-mm,
the
I just
pain?
can't. Yeah, it's a lot of that shit going on. I talk to them
Yes.
people. We're you know.
Okay.
Hmm. But you know, okay, so okay, and these people, the red pillars think that women should stay with niggas like that. Like, so what? You ain't got health insurance and you about to fucking die. Who give a fuck? You
Oh
need to
hell.
stay. It's till death do you part. That's how they feel about that type of shit.
Oh no no no.
That's how they feel though. That's what they telling women. That's the message. Shut the fuck
Oh
up and accept it. That's what they doing. That's what they're saying. Right?
oh. What? They wouldn't tell their daughters to do that. Well, I hope not. They
Because come
definitely wouldn't tell their
on,
sons,
you know one that's grooming them.
grooming them
He
to do
grooming them
ain't shit.
girls.
You know that you're right. That's why I had to hurry up. You know, some things that I used to say on the fly, every time I
Uh,
think about that situation, I'd be like, damn, like I
mm,
can't even say that no
you
more.
can't even say you can't because you see it. Nigga admitted it.
Admitting, raising them to be ain't shit.
They want you to still be there, even if it means you could die. Fucking around with their stupidity.
Right. No, I realized that
You
at
ain't
first,
shit if you try to leave.
man, shit, I'm out. And he
Yeah,
look,
yeah.
to be honest, the men who really love you should be willing to let you go if it's up, to save your life. To get some insurance through the government. Government can become my daddy if they're gonna save my life, right? If I can go get Medicaid and
Bitch,
shit,
listen, she better get on open enrollment.
that's what I'm saying.
Black women would be them figure some shit out, right? Like I heard you say, the sister, right? Because we don't have them type of luxuries. Nah, we gonna figure this shit out. Ain't
Yeah,
no the sky ain't falling. You not finna have me out here like this, and I'm sue you bitches too. Let me get this health insurance right quick. I'm gonna
right.
go ahead and get the state, even if it means immediate motherfucking divorce. I ain't got no,
Exactly.
my whatever the income he's bringing, I ain't got it. Okay,
That's
I
right.
ain't got it. This is life or death. I'm trying to save myself here. We're gonna figure it out. But you
Exactly.
can't tell me that there wasn't like a million fucking flags before this point. She knew he was an ain't shit nigga. She knew
Yeah.
that. That's why the sister was like, "Get a life, bitch. Go ahead."
Yeah. Yes. That's what I'm saying. I ain't had too much to say about the sister, except the fact that she must know something. And she like stopped being a victim. Like when she said she was thinking about divorce, but this now we understand why she think about divorce. He don't care nothing about her. He don't care about her nor them kids.
Shit, that nigga wouldn't be able to get back in the house. You heard?
You hear these men though when they'll say, "Well, she don't bring nothing to she comes in. I gotta pay my bills anyway." Because they'll say, "Well, some of them say, well, I pay bills," and we're like, "But you're gonna have to pay for a place for you to stay anyway, right?" As a man, I don't think they really believe that. I think they'll stay with their mamas, the ones who they can't stand, if you listen to them. But
Mm-hmm.
so he's paying the rent and everything, or the mortgage or whatever going on. But he can't keep no health care. The one thing that gonna save her life, and she's supposed
That's
to.
okay. So she stay at home.
Well, she never mentioned that she worked or anything.
Okay.
So, and she said that the
Mm.
kids home with her because they're young first of all, and it's I think it was the summer months when he wasn't in school. The only one who would have been in school, I thought, would have been the oldest, right? Who's like 6. I think she said she got 2 4-year-olds and a 6-year-old.
Mm.
But even in that case, they
I'd have
probably
packed them
they.
fucking kids up. You hear me? I need y'all
I
to
know
come
that's
on.
right.
Mama, I need you to come on here. Okay, get these babies.
He didn't want to even take her to a surgery. Before he even told her she can't have surgery, he told her that he couldn't take her. He wasn't going to take her.
Because he was
Almost like,
traveling, or he just,
no, when she said, "Hey, I'm going to need to be there at 5 a.m., he suddenly said, "Oh, I can't take it." So she went to a app called Next Door and to
Right,
see
I
if,
heard that part. I heard that part, but I thought it was because he was traveling. He said he
no,
can't do it.
yeah.
Uh,
He there, and when she told him how early
oh.
she had to be there, he says he can't do it. He can't bring her. And I guess he figured, so based on the way she told the story, maybe he thought that when he threw that out there that he can't bring her, he probably figured that she gonna have to reschedule. But she went and figured it out. She got on an app and asked if somebody could bring her. And then he finds out, oh, she
Hmm.
says, "Oh, well, I got somebody who gonna bring me." Then he did now gotta tell her, "Oh, by the way, we ain't got no insurance."
So he canceled it so he could go on the trip. Is that what was happening?
Well,
But don't
she
he
just said,
know?
yeah, she said that he canceled it, but he still went on some trips and still
Mm-mm,
bought new tires and this. So
mm-mm,
he didn't say he canceled it for those things, but she's saying
mm-mm.
that anything he wanted to do, he got, but he canceled insurance so he can apparently do these things. So
Yeah, I'd have been like, well, Chad GBT, work up this divorce decree right quick. That. That. But then again, I wouldn't have, I'd have been left. 'Cause I'm sure this wasn't the only thing. This didn't happen in a vacuum and overnight.
exactly, but yeah, when you realize that some people put other things ahead of you. And then there'll be some people who will be like on his side, Like if I call and I said, "Yeah, I have this appointment is important," but they don't think it's important enough for them to, come to the appointment with me. And people be like, "Oh, well, he work hard and this and that and that." And eventually you hear that so much you will even start adapting that shit just for the excuse. But if hubby told me that, they found something and he's worried, I want to go to the appointment with him. Just even if I'm not a doctor or nothing, right? But I can be the support. So he know
Right.
he's not
No,
in this alone.
yeah, that's necessary.
Yes. But I don't think the men know that that's necessary. We offer it to them like it's nothing, and they call it. That's why they tell us that we're uh, naturally uh, nurturers. And I keep telling them, no, that's not a natural thing. That's just what we're taught to be, right? Because they could be nurturers too. They should be nurturers of their children and things, right? And of their wives. They should be supportive of their people, the people they love and appreciate. They should, but they'll claim it's not in us. Yeah, it's not in us neither, except if they push it in, right? They give us baby dolls. They don't understand the significance of that baby doll, giving that baby doll to a motherfucking little girl and having her carry it everywhere and treat it like it's a person and change its diaper and feed it, right? You teach it is something that you're teaching her. But
Right.
why don't we have anything like that for the little boys so they can have that compassion too and understand that hey, this is your baby. Like my son, when I had my youngest, I told the oldest that this was his baby, and he's been very. He treated him like he was his baby. He knows that he got to care for it. He don't like the baby crying, so let's see how to, you know, and that's called teaching them compassion and all kinds of things you teach. A lot of boys not getting that. They really don't think they're nurturers. They, for some reason, think, "Oh, you're
Hmm.
natural nurturers," and I'm like, "No, they taught us to be nurturers." And everybody don't have it in them because they didn't teach all of us, right? Everybody didn't get a baby doll,
Right. Right.
right? You know, so um, yeah, they had little girls who the family wanted boys, and they treated them like they were boys. Taught him all because he wanted a boy to hunt with, fish with, and shit like that. He taught him to do all of that. I don't know why he had to be a boy to do that. You could be a girl and learn those things too. But I don't know. I do think he don't give a shit about her. I don't know their age range, but she does. She looked like she could be in her 30s, but you never know because they don't be aging too. Yeah. So she could
Right.
be in her 20s. I don't even fucking know, but um she could be, her kids are young. She could literally be in her 20s. I don't know. But she looked like, based on looks, I'm going with the. What about you? You saw her? What you think? You know, you might be muted. Oh, yeah, you muted. Okay, but y'all, she looked like she could be in her 30s. So, and which, let's put her husband somewhere in his 30s.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, she look older than that.
Yeah. Yeah, I was giving a little grace and things, but based on the age of the children and where she is, like, cause a woman didn't who lived life and probably got her education before having kids, she wouldn't be in this situation. She would know. She would have some insurance. She would know. She would be on top of some shit, right? Because if you get married later, then there's some things you had to learn, and you learn, and you're gonna be on top of your shit. Um, but anyway, that man don't give a shit about, her. And she probably talk herself into staying with him. But to me, that would be the last thing right there. That he let that insurance go without letting her know.
That's a yeah. Okay. Either
That,
I would be gone or he wouldn't be able to get back in.
that'd be it.
And I'm leaving
Because
them kids too. But
yeah, I definitely it'd be over. Because he waited to the last minute. He knew she was going through something health wise, which meant he had time to, even if he wasn't paying it at one point, he had time to get some, right? Get some insurance. If he didn't want her to know,
yeah,
all
and
he
what did
could
he
have informed
think? And what did he think, that he could just cancel it and then pick it back up? No, it's gonna go back retroactive. You dumbass. You still gonna have to. By the time you pick it, you're gonna have. How much is that gonna be? That's months. All the way going back to August. It's like car insurance. You think, okay, you still got the car. Let me cancel the insurance. You still gonna have to catch up on them payments. The
Yeah.
ones you aren't covered. You still have to pay that. You don't just get to cancel and then what was he gonna do? Cancel and then sign back up again?
No, I think he canceled. He just canceled. And it does cost a lot of money. Hubby paid a lot of money for insurance through his job. It really is a lot
Is
of
it?
money.
It
Yeah,
is a
like
lot. It is. But
every pay
okay.
period, it could be a couple $100. So he
Oh
probably
yeah.
think I'm saving a couple $100, twice a week. But I bet you he can't afford that fucking surgery. He probably couldn't even afford one of her X-rays. She
Right.
had
And then
MRIs, ultrasound. He can't afford
hmm
that money he saved is not going is nothing compared to one of those tests that she went and got done.
right. And then with this administration and medical debt, I mean,
Hmm.
they're undoing all of this stuff the previous administrations put intact so that that type of shit won't end up on your credit. So
Yeah,
now, if she decided to, I mean, because still she got all that stuff from all the tests and the CAT scans and the this and the that, right? X-rays, the
yeah.
CAT scans, the CT scans, whatever, the this and the
Hmm.
that, all the appointments, all
Yep.
the stuff that she had prior to, so pre-op tests, and then you have to be fit to be able to have surgery.
Right.
They draw hella blood. There's a lot they
Check your
do.
heart. Yeah, you have the test on your heart to make sure you deep
You get
fluid.
an EKG, all of that.
All that. Yeah. She had all that done, y'all. And now he gonna have to come out and pay. And it's gonna go on their credit report because they married. He have fucked up shit and that's because of, like ABT said, Trump has made it where they could put that shit back on your credit.
Yes, the fuck he did.
You could be paying everything else on time, but you got some medical bills because something happened, some medical emergency, and now your credit score went from being high to low as shit.
Right. And so then that's another thing she has to dig herself from up underneath. Come on.
Yes, both of them, right? But she gonna have a harder time because she gonna be the one getting divorced. If they get divorced, right, she gonna have to find her own place and all this with all that shit on her credit, and
And
that's
he
what
probably mad
destroys.
that she's having a hysterectomy.
Get it? I was thinking that, but
Mm-hmm.
that's how some of these white men are, right? When they realize you you can't have no more babies, they can't sit you down no more. The problem is, like I said earlier, a hysterectomy, you can't just opt to have a hysterectomy. It got to be something wrong and it got to be bad for them to do that. She getting a full hysterectomy. Something is wrong. They didn't even give me a full hysterectomy. Now I had the option, right? Because they're gonna
Mm-hmm.
go and where I can't have babies anymore anyway. What they explained and the op for the full hysterectomy when you got an option is most women not gonna do it because when you hear all the shit you're gonna go through, so they'll you know what I mean. You're not gonna go through all. You're gonna want to just go for the minimum that you need. She had to have. She was getting everything removed. That means something is going on. Something bad, cancerous probably, or it could have been um the fibroids are big, but it's something that's very that have them go in and do that type of surgery because it is major surgery. They was in me for 7 hours, and then I did the partial 7 hour surgery. Um, and he don't give a damn, and he probably don't even know the importance of it though. You got to understand when we hear words, these men that don't relate to them, they probably just she gonna have a surgery, hysterectomy, or that's something women do. Okay, but that's a major fucking surgery.
Yeah, it is.
Major
Yeah.
surgery. Mm. And she got them babies, you know. And so that's what I'm saying. We women, we concerned about things that a lot of these men have no concern about. And me, even I today still have to teach. I'm educating hubby, the boys, how important family is. I asked my husband, what you see when you see our grandson? And I say, and then I go to express like, hey, I see us, as long as he survive and he bringing kids, then that's us. That's our family, right? We make sure that he gonna get through to be able to survive society. Hopefully that he do well. But, that's how I think of family. And but if you don't think of family that way, you don't give a shit about your kids. Like, why would you care if your kids get education? You just think if they gotta struggle, they gotta struggle. Like what? You you want them to be able to, because life is a struggle itself, but you want to give them the tools so they don't struggle. They just deal with it, right? They come up with the solutions to deal with it, to live as best as they can. I
Mm-hmm.
w- I don't want to see my kids going in and out of jail, being controlled. Um, Now if that's what they want for their lives, then okay.
But you know what though, Bob? This man ain't. He definitely didn't give a shit about her or his children, right? Because then he finna, if she bleed out from whatever this shit she got going on, they ain't gonna have no mother. He wasn't going on no fantasy football. He was probably going on the fantasy though with another bitch, but not on the fantasy football. That's the lie he told her, and she's still, touting it.
Huh?
I said that's the lie he told her.
Oh, yeah. Well, I
It's
don't know if it's a
fantasy
lie.
football.
They do have the fantasy football where they,
No, no, no.
they.
I know. I'm joking. I'm just,
Oh, I know. Yeah,
I'm
but
just adding a little sauce on it. But is
but
there a follow
no,
up?
no, no. You're right. Listen, he might even have some good life insurance on her ass. Because remember,
But I
she
thought
said
about
that.
that too.
Because remember, she mentioned that she did go to see a divorce attorney. And maybe she thought when he wanted to talk to her, he thought that okay, now he okay with having a divorce. Remember, she thought that maybe that's what he wanted to talk about. And I was like, he don't care about her. He put that concern on her when he know she's already concerned about surgery. That was the first thing that told me
Yeah,
he
that's
don't give
real
a shit about
crazy. So is he also a narc?
a what?
A narcissist?
Oh, I don't know.
They do that type of shit.
Oh,
Because for
but
months, she's been talking about it. He knew he canceled the insurance.
mhm.
So the day before, he tells her, oh, by
That's
the way, I canceled the insurance. What the fuck you do that?
and, and even that's weird, right? The day before
Mm-hmm.
is when he tell her, which meant he must have canceled it already. He must have just canceled it, right? Because how is it that he remember she was going through the test and everything was going through with the insurance? That's why
Right, but
she
it
said he
sounded like
canceled.
he had canceled it months ago because it was retroactive.
No, so way the insurance go, like even your car insurance, your health insurance, they give you a card for the whole period, but that you split your payments up,
Mm-hmm.
right? So you might have a car insurance thing in your car that says it's now through January, but you haven't really paid from now through January, but you have the payment plan set up to pay
Mm-hmm.
from now
Mm-hmm.
through January. They give you the card. So when they go to, if you get stopped and you give them that, it shows that you got insurance. But you may not have insurance because you may have skipped. You may have just missed the payment. If you just missed the payment, your insurance lapsed. But if you get stopped, you still got that. You got that valid card that says you have insurance. You see what I'm saying? So with health insurance, we pay monthly, but
Right,
your
right, right. I know, but it'll have the whole year on it.
right. And so,
Yeah.
but if hubby goes and cancel right now, right now, which means on his next payment, they're not gonna take no money. Then people gonna go back and say from the beginning of the month is Everything that, even if I went to the appointment on the 1st, the 4th, and the 5th, and they approved it, they gonna go back to the last month and say everything after that I don't have insurance, which means I would then have to pay for all those doctor's appointments that I went to from the beginning of this month because they went back and made me not have insurance from the end of last month. So what I'm saying is that he had just canceled that shit. That's why he had to say it's retroactive. He canceled it recently. And then they went back because he not paying for this full month. They went back and said, okay, from they it's ended last month because he decided he
Oh,
wanted to
okay.
save. You see what I'm saying? Because health insurance you pay monthly. They hubby pays it every 2 weeks out of his pay. It just comes out of his pay
Mm-hmm.
every 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I think some people, if you get paid once a month, they'll take it all at once. Or you can even set it up where they take it all at the beginning of the month or the end of the month during your pay period. So because if she hadn't had insurance for 3 months, she would have found out. Remember when they was calling and when they were checking in doing her appointments, they notified these people to see if they still got insurance. They would have said, well, she don't have insurance. She wouldn't have found out right before surgery. The reason she found out right before surgery is because
He
he
tried to run
canceled.
that shit.
Yeah, but they run it today. They run your insurance every time you go in. Like,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. They
yeah,
be like
every
that. It
time you
got to
go
be
in,
valid.
yeah, they make sure that it's valid. Even before I go into my doctor's office, when I go to sign paper, they already got to check both my insurance to see that, okay, yeah, it says that she's still valid. Um,
Candy making some good points too. Candy,
oh, what she said, let me come in the chat.
she said if he gave a damn about her, he could have took out money from his 401k or borrowed the money to keep the payments going. There's no way that wasn't done with malice.
Right,
And then she says he could have told her earlier enough for her to scrape up the money herself.
right.
That's right.
She wouldn't
Hey,
even
Big
need the
J.
money, right? Because if he had told her early enough, she would have been able to get assistance. Like
Right,
these
that's what I'm
not
saying. Yeah.
yeah, the offices itself, hospitals, they have this area where you can go and they go through your financial need.
Yes, they do. I was right. She could have applied for like hardship or some shit. It's called something, but they do.
Yeah,
They have that.
they sure do, y'all. They have it. Hey,
But
Big J, I
like
see.
this is okay. So is this life threatening? Because how could they not go through with the procedure?
Because we in America, this is a capitalist
Yeah,
country, and they don't care about. They're not going. If you ain't got the money, you don't get to get saved.
that's true.
If you
They
got
do throw your ass out them hospitals. Don't they throw you out the emergency room if you?
no, not the emergency room, they can't do that. But the emergency room don't do surgeries unless, like, like if you got shot, they're gonna save your life, right? But if you go in there and they
What
found
was
out you got
we?
cancer, they don't do no
Uh,
surgery right away. You got to go find a doctor. They got to go through procedures like that. So the emergency room, you will get a bill for that. But like when I had the problem with my stomach, they they told me what it was, and then they say, okay, you got to go find your doctor. They didn't do no surgery right then. Now they could have did surgery, but they knew that they made sure that I wanted to get out of there. They kept me there for all day. I was there. We was there from 8 in the morning. We was the first people to walk through, and I didn't leave till like after 10 at night. Them people didn't even start looking at anything wrong with me until after 6 p.m. I was so mad, I started to get loud in that bitch. And hubby, he just want to be nice and sweet and shit. We would still be there right now if I would have just been nice and sweet with these motherfuckers. Girl, I'm trying to tell you, this nice and sweet shit don't work. I get loud,
uh,
now they paying attention. I start saying, people gonna get fired, you know? because I'm gonna go. But anyway, in
Brownie
America,
made a good point too.
what's some,
Brownie, she
yeah, she
said
said
he stopped paying her health insurance and probably upped her life
up the life
insurance.
insurance. That's right.
Yeah.
Because he probably realized they're gonna get divorced. He probably, you know what I mean? Like she said, talked to a lawyer before, he knew it, and he probably figured, okay, well, I'm not gonna help her live. In fact, since we married, let's hope she died. And
Right.
let's up her life insurance.
He trying to kill her.
Yeah.
He said, fuck this bitch. You think you gonna get out this motherfucker alive?
And
Yeah.
they try to say that women are deviants and shit. Nah, these men could be very devious. If can't have her, nobody can. They're the ones who will hurt you so nobody else can have it, right? Um, yeah. But I'm I think that he had just ended her insurance after knowing she needed these surgeries. Um, and that is why it she didn't even know about it until the last moment. Right before they was running it, the day before surgery, is when she found out she had none. But he had told her, which means notice how he's telling her right before, because he just canceled that shit. He just canceled it.
Mm-mm-mm.
He just canceled it, and now every from the last payment, he said, "Hey, I'm not gonna pay no more. I don't want it anymore." They took it off, and now she don't have any insurance. Yeah, he just did that. I don't know why I can't see Big J, y'all. I need to go. I know I don't have him blocked, but he said he don't have me blocked.
Oh.
I never could see him. The only reason I know he in the chat because somebody say hi to him. But yeah, so I think like he purposely he did that to her on purpose. And her sister probably was like, after she heard about it, she like, you already know what this is. Stop being a victim. Bye. She said her
Right.
family
She said,
tired
because
of
at
her.
this point, you choosing violence. Okay. You choosing this shit. Like, you should have been
Yeah.
going.
It can be so hard when you in it though. Like I try to see the perspective of the different women, people, right? So she got these three babies. She got a set of twins and one, right? So she had two pregnancies, but came out with three babies. And here's this man, and she probably thinking, "Oh my God, like what am I gonna do?" Now she got to think seriously because now it's her life on the line, right? Well, before that, sometimes you'd be like, okay, I'll put up this. I'm gonna go through the divorce, but I'm gonna still stay here. I'm gonna choose to deal with this while we go through this. But some of the men they realize, oh no, she's not. It's not gonna be that easy. We're gonna make it hard for you, bitch. Okay,
Mm.
we're gonna make it hard for you, and I'm about to take this away from you, which is crazy because he gonna have to. They married. He's supposed to have under insurance. Some of these men
It,
will
it,
keep keep themselves under. They'll go to acting like they single and keep the insurance for just them. But they literally can't do that.
mm.
Like a judge gonna come in and make him probably carry him even when they divorce. He's still gonna have to
Uh-huh.
carry him.
He gonna have to, yeah, he is. Yeah.
Yes. Because it don't cost more if he see you already got to carry the kids. It doesn't cost more money adding a wife. That's not how insurance works. You either do single or you do family, right? Um, and so family would include him and a spouse and some children. Or it could be just him and the children, but it's gonna cost the same amount of money. That's why when I talk to my sons, I say, well, you could carry um you was to carry all y'all. I'm like, you could carry yourself if you got to carry leaky leak. You could carry his mother and his sister because it's gonna be a family plan, and that's how they get you right. You either single or you not. You either single or you not. And it don't matter how. So you can't go in there and negotiate where it's just me and one son or me and two sons. It's either you family or you're not. Now, some of the insurance, I guess the employment could be different. I guess they could have different plans where maybe they do
Mhm.
break it down where it's just you and one child, you and two children. So if they may have that. But I know when I worked, okay, even the last time, which what that was, when I worked for somebody, it had to have been about 15 years ago now. God damn, time flies. But um, I didn't pay for no insurance because hubby had insurance under him. But the options that I did have was either as a single person or family. So the employer, I guess, can offer more. Hubby's is the same way, either family or single. But then they got HMOs, PPOs, and different shit like that. So I guess it depends on which one you choose, what your options gonna be, and all that bullshit. Okay. Hey Letitia, hey Candy, hey Brownie, bitch, Tide, who else? And everybody else who in here. Fly Girl. That's who I was talking about the other day. I think it was Fly Girl Cali. Um, if I'm correct, wasn't that you who had mentioned Honduras? I think that's who it was. And she had mentioned that it's somehow when I think about y'all pop back up and shit. Ain't that something? But yeah, I think it was her who had mentioned Honduras and different places because I didn't even know you could drive to Honduras or and she had mentioned driving through those areas. And I be envisioning when y'all tell me y'all stuff, I be envisioning that shit. I be like, damn, that sound dangerous or cool or whatever. But sound like some shit I would do. We definitely gotta drive it. I ain't doing no backpacking. White people like to put backpacks on their back and walk shit and hitchhike. I imagine that shit and I imagine me not getting too far. But we could drive that shit though. Oh man. Anyway, we're gonna go to the next story, y'all, because this one, it just sounds so crazy. Hey, Bridget, it's I I don't like look when you're dealing with men, y'all, you deal with a lot of things. Not even just men, just individuals, right? Individuals. I was thinking the other day, I was like, I could walk into a store and see this lady, and today she could be cheery, right? She's at the cash register, she's nice and lovely and talkative and all that. But then I could go into that same store 2 days later at the same cash register, the same woman, and she could be a different person. She's not as cheery. She might even be a little snippy, kind of meanish. And that's just being human, right? Because we deal with people where they are in the moment. Other shit going on in their life. They could be worried about something, concerned about something, mad about something, whatever, right? That's how people are. I could be good. I could be real mean today, snippy and shit, cussing everybody out. The next day, I could be all nice and cheery. Um, that's how life is. And when we know that, then we can deal with the people accordingly. I go in the store, she not as cheery today, then I just say I'll catch her on another day when she cheery. You know, I'm not gonna judge her based on this moment right now. Um, but you know the evil ones, the ones who always got something to say. I go into the Dollar Tree of all places. Why they got the grouchiest motherfuckers at the Dollar Tree? And I'd be like, bitch, I don't need to buy no shit from no Dollar Tree. Ho. Be like, I'm going to Walmart, bitch, anyway. Nah, but it be some grouchy motherfuckers that following you around the fucking Dollar Tree. Everything in that fucking store was $1. And they making
I
it seem
can't,
like
I
you going.
can't, I can't really imagine they getting paid a whole lot bomb the people's miserable. Come on now.
Did you see that video of me? What happened at the dollar store? At the Dollar
No.
Tree. Girl, it's up.
You had a video?
Yes, girl. I ended up catching it. So I told y'all the story, and then I went and found the video because I started recording. So I went into the dollar store, and this young woman, it always starts from a white woman, right? When I walked in, because I do suffer from PTSD. Like I suffer from things. At the time, I didn't know what they were. I didn't, I just knew what comfort me when I go out in public by myself. So I am an introvert, but I suffer from PTSD and anxiety. So what I do, and I've been doing this for years, put my music on my ears, it be loud, and I walk into the stores. I don't have a concern about not a motherfucking thing. But I do have PTSD, so I'm looking. People just don't notice that I see everything around me, right? And I put the music on. So when I walked in, I saw this woman. She looked at me, and her lips started moving. And so I took my headset. I said, "Excuse me," and she said, uh, "No book bags, no backpacks allowed." And I said, "Oh, okay." Uh, I said, "Yeah, I don't have a backpack." So I figured she wasn't talking to me when I asked her that and she said that I'm a grown ass motherfucker, right? She said, "No backpacks allowed." I said, "Oh, okay." And I put it back on, thinking she's not talking to me. Then all of a sudden, I think I told y'all the story where every time I would look at something and bend over and pop back up, I'm bumping into this man. And I would say, "Excuse me." At first, I'm
Hmm.
thinking I'm bumping into him, but then I realized this motherfucker bumped into me 5 times. I had said excuse me to the same person 5 times. And then I realized, wait a minute. And something in my mind said, "Hey, bitch, pay attention." And then when the last time I said, "Excuse me," I looked up and I noticed it's the same white guy. And so something must be going on because how in the hell I keep bumping into him? How in the hell he keep bumping into me? Right? I'm not that big of a bitch. So in my mind, I said that, and then I started noticing. I realized, oh, he worked here. So then now I'm really
He's
paying attention.
following you.
Yes. So I see that he's following me. So I have a couple. We had just moved here. That's how look. We had just moved here, and we didn't have a dishwasher at the last place we lived. But I'm just getting a dishwasher, so I go to the Dollar Tree to get dishwasher for the dishwasher, right? and and a few other things I'm looking at because when you get your new place, I'm thinking about curtains. I'm just looking, right? It wasn't even Dollar Tree. What's this Dollar Tree? No, this was Dollar General. One Dollar Tree is Dollar General. So but so when I realized and I look and I see he got a name tag on and he's just looking at me. And I say, "Excuse me, can I help you?" And he hurry up and walk away. And then I get in line. I said, "Fuck this. Let me just get this and get the fuck out of here." Because this man followed me. But then when I get up there, there's like a long line. And he just standing there, just looking at me, girl. So I say, "Fuck this." I put that shit down and I walk out. I say, "I'll go to another," right? I said, I only had 2 items in my hand, girl. I'm not like 2 motherfucking items that was going to cost $2. $2. I said, "Fuck this." I put the shit down and I walked straight out to my car. And I still have my headset on. He runs out. I'm in the car. I'm about to start the car. And I look, there's people in the parking lot and they all looking at me. And I look, I'm like, what the hell are they looking at? So then I look, this motherfucker in front of me yelling. So I take my headset off again. He's like, he's talking to me. I'm like, "Excuse me, where did you put those products?" I'm like, what? He said, "I'm calling the police." So I'm thinking, the fuck you talking about calling the police for? I said, "I don't have any of your items." And then he gets behind me and write down my tag. So then I'm thinking, okay, I'm not gonna run because see if I leave, he can accuse me of stealing some shit. They won't have no proof, and then I'll end up in some trouble. So I sit there because at first he wouldn't even let me leave. And then I said, "Okay, well I'll stay here. If you call the police, I'm gonna stay here and wait." And then he said, then He starts talking about, nah, you can leave. I'm like, nah, you said you're calling the police. I'm gonna stay here and wait. And then now let me go grab the video real quick and show you. Cause then I realized there's people who live in my community, right? People I deal with at the homework club, at the nonprofit that I work at, and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in these communities. People fucking know me. Like it don't matter if they white, black, Latino. These motherfucking people know me, and he's accusing me of stealing. So let me see. Let me go grab the video real quick and show you how that shit went down. It's on my YouTube channel. It's Chippy
And
and
so
Short.
these niggas for profiling. Mm-hmm.
Girl, let
That's
me
a lawsuit.
let me go see. I ended up. They gave me a thinking like a $200 gift card. Let me see. Cause I called, like a call, but let me see. What I gotta do? I go to my channel and I go to shorts. Let me see. Yep, it's the first motherfucking short. Let me share it real quick. And let me show y'all how that shit went down. Um, share. Share this sound. Okay, here you go.
But Kelly, for your peace of mind, if you would like to follow me, thank you. Since you want to know what I did with the products that were in my hand, how about you look right there?
Okay.
Is that them?
Yes.
And so you asked me as I was walking out the store what I did with the products in front of a group of people as if I stole.
No.
So I'm
No,
proving
that's
to
not
you I
true.
walked in the store
And you put
and
them right
I'm
there.
pointing to them.
Thank you. I appreciate
Exactly.
that.
So I did not steal anything.
I agree.
I'm not. You agree, but you wanted to take my license plate number
Ma'am,
for no valid
ma'am,
reason.
when I asked you a perfectly simple and legit, would
And
you
what was
please
the
let me
question?
say something?
Okay.
When I asked you a perfectly legitimate question, you copped an attitude with me.
You asked.
which
So you
raised,
think that's?
which
Wait a minute.
raised, which let
You
me finish.
asked me
Let
what
me
did I
finish,
do with
please.
the products that
Let
are
me
right
finish,
there.
please.
You asked me why
You don't want
did
to
I do with them?
listen, so goodbye.
Okay. Say, World Star. Must be a black thing.
Now, Kelly is his name. This motherfucker was accusing me of stealing, but he want to act like all he did was because he followed me out the store. You see, I'm outside the store. I'm outside the store. I was literally in my car when I noticed people looking at me, which made me take my headset off my ears. And then I noticed he's yelling at me. What did you do with the products? What did you do with the products? Now he's getting behind my vehicle, taking license plate, saying he's gonna call the police and all that shit. And then so I sat in the car waiting. I said, well, I'm gonna wait, right? And then when I noticed, okay, nobody coming, he telling me I can't come to the store no more and all that shit. So he gets from behind me so I can leave. Now, truthfully, he committed some crimes, right? When he wouldn't let me leave, that's like kidnapping, right? Wouldn't let me move about, all kinds of shit that he did wrong. But then I said, well, when I notice people looking, I'm thinking, oh damn, these people live in my community. These people know me. It's gonna be out that I stole something. So I said, fuck that. I get on my phone and you saw the two products. We had just
Yeah,
moved
right
here.
there. Mm-hmm.
Yep, it was two things worth $2, $2 fucking, y'all. It was the dishwasher detergent, and I was getting some Dawn at the Dollar General. That shit cost $2 back then. I wasn't gonna spend no more than $2 fucking. Delaware don't have no taxes, so there was not gonna be no taxes. I was gonna give them people $2 fucking. I really was looking at other shit like curtains and lamps. I saw a few cute things, but because of him bumping into me, that white man kept bumping into me. Originally, I kept every time somebody bumped into me, I said, "Excuse me." I didn't even pay attention to who it was or nothing. I just kept saying, "Oops, I'm sorry, excuse me." Moved to another area. The motherfucker, I bumped into me again. And then by the fifth time, I realized, wait a minute. Bitch, pay attention to what's going on. And I realized it was him the whole time just bumping into me. Um, he ran out the store yelling at me. And I didn't hear him because I do have hip hop in my ears. I do have beats. It'd be loud as fuck so I could do what I need to do and get the hell out of there. And I didn't hear shit. So originally, it was a white woman though when I first walked in. So she told me I couldn't have a backpack, and I didn't know which. I didn't think she was talking to me. I don't have a backpack, right? But she was talking about my purse, girl. It was my big purse, and I'm thinking everybody, we've been
That's
carrying big
crazy.
purse, huh?
I said that's crazy.
Yes, we've been carrying big purchases for years. At this point, I had a big purse because I ain't gonna lie, I always kept my iPad in it, right? I kept my work papers in it. I just carry a big bag, okay? And apparently, from her site, it looked like a backpack. I don't know how it wasn't on my back. Wasn't even a backpack, y'all. It was just like a tote. It was a tote bag. Right? And so when she said that to me, when I said, excuse me, and she said that, I just figured she was repeating something she said to somebody else because I'm not a kid. I don't have a backpack. I'm not in school. Like, so I put my ear and kept going. But now I realized, I remembered when she looked at him after she said that to me, and I figured she wasn't talking to me. I saw her looked over at him. That's when the first time I saw him. And then I just kept shopping. And it eventually ended up with this goddamn video. And the only reason I recorded it, but you know why I never really put it out for real, is because what I said at the end, I felt embarrassed. I was so embarrassed when I yelled World Star. It's not even that's not me. But I was embarrassed, and motherfucker walked away from me. He wouldn't give me no apology. He even blamed me for him accusing me. He started saying things like you wouldn't let me speak. I'm like, he want to tell me that he's accusing me of stealing. I'm supposed to just be okay with him accusing me of that shit.
How long ago was this?
This was when we moved here 2016. We've been here, yeah. I think we moved here 2016 or 2000. I think it was 2016. Yeah. And girl, so I jumped out the car and I was like, follow me. And instead of him saying, okay, thank or whatever, and I apologize. Like I showed him the items, and then I said, "Are those items?" That's how he knew exactly what it was. Two fucking items. That he said, "Okay, yeah, that's them." Bitch, you following me and making that records over two products that cost $2. That's in your store. And if he would have been looking, see, I think he saw me put that shit there. You know what I mean? Because he was looking at me. He followed me right out the store. How didn't he see me put that shit there? I walked by and I said, fuck this. And I set those two items right there and I walked out. It's bullshit that he claims he didn't know what I did with the fucking items. He just wanted to approach me. Okay? He wanted to approach me. He followed me the whole time I was in that motherfucking store. But I definitely watched him follow me from when I noticed him. When I noticed, okay, he's looking at me, he's following me, I kept my eyes on him. I couldn't hear what he was saying when he was behind me because he followed me out the store. So I did not notice him following me out the store. But then when I looked and saw him, the nigga right there in front of me just yelling, what do you do with the items? Where are those items? Where are those items? Tell these motherfuckers to sit down for $2 motherfucking dollars that I should have sued the shit out of him, but I did. I could tell you, they changed this store. So they told me they got rid of me because I wouldn't let shit up, right? I kept calling. They gave me, girl, it was crazy because they gave me gift cards, but it wasn't Visa gift card. They gave me gift cards to the same fucking shit, to the dollar store, which meant I had to go back to the dollar store to even use it. Okay, cool. No big deal. And then my
Mm-mm-mm.
dumb ass go to another, because I said I was never going back to that store. But they didn't tell me that they fired him, but they said they were going to deal with it, right? So I'm thinking, okay, they gave me the gift cards. So I go to a whole nother one. And that month, guess who was in there? His ass. His ass. Now, it's funny because he didn't remember me. It wasn't even that long after all this shit happened. But I remember him, of course, I remember him. But he probably, to me, I'm just another black woman or whatever, right? And I thought to myself, I ain't never going back to one of these fucking stores in this area. And I haven't been in one of these stores since. I spent that little gift card. I think it was like $100. Or it wasn't a whole lot, but it was enough for me to go buy some shit out that bitch. Because I did use the gift cards, okay? I ain't gonna lie about that. But yeah. But
That's
that motherfucker,
insane. That's insane. I'd
when I
have
be
had
telling
them motherfuckers on blast and sued
girl,
them.
they gave me the gift card. You call this number, I called some number, they took down the information. Um, I wanted to talk to his boss and shit, but of course they don't give out that information, right? Um, but yeah, that's how it worked out. And I was embarrassed because when I said World Star, was that's so unlike me. When I was like, say World Star, knowing I wasn't gonna put that shit on World Star, but I was embarrassed. You can even tell the way I'm speaking, like I want to show him the products, and the motherfucker still wanted to blame me for him being
Yeah,
wrong.
but you didn't really sound. You couldn't really hear the embarrassment. You could hear
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
setting him straight.
When I'm embarrassed, I get a little more stern. Let's hear it again. Let's see.
Mm.
But Kelly, for your peace of mind, if you would like to follow me, thank you. Since you want to know what I did with the products that were in my hand, how about you look right there?
Y'all see the two little things, y'all? Two little things.
Hmm.
I would have been in jail for two fucking items that was still in the motherfucking store behind his ass. Behind his ass. And so that's the only reason I walked in there. Because otherwise I would have ignored it. But when this motherfucker started talking about calling the police, and then I started thinking like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna sit here. Then I started thinking, is my driving license valid? Started thinking about all kinds of shit but from my understand I was like, okay, my driving license is good, everything good. I was like, Lord, I hope so. Because I was gonna sit there and wait for the fucking police officers. Okay, but I just want y'all to know, every time y'all have dealing with police officers, they run you. These motherfuckers is dirty. You could be calling them because you got break. Your ass could end up in jail because they'll say you got a warrant out for your arrest. They don't be knowing what the warrant is for until they get there, and it could be a traffic violation. Every time I ended up at the motherfucking police station, it was because of traffic violation. But they acted like I was a murderer or some shit. They were like, "Oh, we didn't know what it was. You came out there almost guns are drawn." Okay, you acting like I was a fugitive from felony or some shit, and you telling me it's because I didn't show up in court behind a traffic violation. Anyway, he go the rest of this shit,
Okay.
Is that them?
Yes.
and then he says that's them, which means he know exactly what I had because it was just two things. Look at
So
it.
you asked me as I was walking out the store what I did with the products in front of a group of people as if I stole.
No.
So I'm
No,
proving
that's
to
not
you I
true.
walked.
And he said that's not true. I wanted to know what's not true about it. That's exactly what he did. He was outside yelling at me. He said that's not true.
In the store
And you put them
and
right
I'm
there.
pointing to them.
Thank you. I appreciate
Exactly.
that.
So I did not.
Now he appreciate it. He ain't said I'm sorry. Thank you, for coming back in. I apologize. Motherfucker talking about he appreciate it.
steal anything.
I agree.
I'm not. You agree, but you wanted to take my license plate number for no valid reason.
When I asked you a perfectly simple and legit, would
And
you
what was
please
the
let me
question?
say something?
Look, he about to say he asked me a perfectly legit question. What did I do with the items? That don't sound like no perfectly legit question. He's insinuating that I stole something. He, I could put them items anywhere in that fucking store. If I didn't walk out with them, I didn't steal. So that's all you got to do is walk around the store and see where they at. You don't come out there talking about what you do with the items. Where's the? He didn't even ask me what I do, and he said, "Where are those items? Where are those items you took?" That's what he was saying. He did not just say, "What did you do with the items?" He's like, where are those items you took? Where are those items you took?" Okay, and then the motherfucker acted like I
When I
wouldn't.
asked you a perfectly legitimate question, you copped an attitude with me.
Now I copped the attitude, and that's what pissed me off when he said I copped the attitude. Of course, I copped the attitude. You accused me of something.
You asked.
Which
So
raised,
you think that's?
which
Wait a minute.
raised, which let
You
me finish.
asked me
Let
what did I do with
please.
the products that
Let
are
me
right
finish,
there.
Please.
You asked me why did I do with them?
Come on.
Okay. Say, World Star.
I don't know
Must be
why.
a black thing.
Yeah, I felt stupid because he left me. I would rather have argued with that motherfucker till he apologized or the police come or whatever. But the motherfucker walked off. And I was left hanging. So I said the most stupidest shit that ever came to my motherfucking mouth. That's and I when I called him, I told him I had a video, but yeah, I was like, I have a video. He accused me of this and that. And that's when they offered me. I went in there to spend $2 and I think they gave me something like $150, $175. So I took it. They sent it for real, and I just let that shit go. But when I tell y'all stories, like I told the story and I told people that I recorded it, but I didn't know exactly where it was. Um, but it was in the cloud, so that's why I was able to get it. But yeah, these people will get you fucked up, okay? Because hubby, he's one of them people. Like when I shop, even before now you could do it. It's normal, but when I shop, and when I'm shopping for small things, I had a bag with me. I would put the stuff in my bag. But I always knew, look, if you put stuff in the bag, you got to pay for this shit. So when I get up to the register, pay for it. And hubby used to say, don't put that in your bag. I'm like, what are you talking about? I put it in the bag. Or I would open up a soda and be drinking it. As long as I pay for that bitch before I walk out this store, even if the bottle is empty, I can have drunk everything in that bottle by the time I get up there. As long as I pay for that shit, then I'm good. I ain't steal shit. So I keep the bottle right there. I know motherfuckers watching. I don't give a damn, right? I ain't stealing shit. But these motherfuckers, you like my mom told me, because I think one of my grandmothers got in trouble. They tackled her walking out of a store, y'all. So when she got out the store, they attacked her, like literally attacked her. This remember this we talking about this was before I was born. So this somewhere in the 60s. In the 60s, when she was walking out of a store, they tackled her. And accused her of stealing something that she didn't walk out the store with. She did pick up something. Um, and then I don't know the whole story, but she put the item down and walked out. Back then, they would follow black people, right? They was treating you unfairly and shit. She got tired of it, put the item down and walked out, and she got tackled, and she sold them and won. So I've always known that, hey, as long as you don't walk out of the store with whatever, then you're not stealing. It could be in your bag, it could be wherever, but as long as you don't walk out, you good. Like my mom always told you, don't steal. Don't steal. Okay. I got in trouble when I was a little girl taking some shit out of the store. And I'll never forget it. And I taught my kids the same way. Kids will do some crazy shit. and think they smarter than you because they kids. But you tell them that that's wrong, and and hopefully they realize. Now, if your parents steal your kids see you steal, you don't be shocked when your fucking kids are stealing. And that message goes out to somebody. And don't be trying to beat the kids.
Message.
There you go. Message. That's right. Okay. You cannot you how you gonna beat your kids for doing something you do?
Seriously, deodorant.
Oh my God. That right there is a whole that them people would have get, I think, listen, I've been in a store. This happened to me, and it wasn't even that long ago. It had to been maybe was we did I have on a mask yet? Or was it before? I think we may have been in COVID because I think I may have had on a mask. Trying to think, I can't remember, right? But I went to the
Girl,
Walmart.
I'm surprised you ain't taking these motherfuckers to court. The way you go outside and these people
Yeah,
be fucking with you. It's like it's money on the floor.
yeah,
Okay.
I know.
From the last hospital visit, let me find these motherfucking ambulance chasers for you, cause you're
But I'm not
lying.
done with the hospital yet. That just happened. So I'm
I
right
know.
there.
I'm just saying, but it's like when you go outside, they like to fuck with you.
Well, not so much, but yeah, when I do get messed, with I remember the story. I tell the story.
Listen, I'd have brought
But
shame to that store, bomb. You be letting
I
these people live.
I was, yeah, because I was shamed. I was shamed. That's why I went back in there.
You ain't do
Like,
nothing wrong.
right, that's what I'm saying. And they made me feel ashamed. And that's why I went back and showed them
See,
like
that's pain and suffering. That's pain and suffering.
I was so ashamed, y'all, because I'm known. Like literally, the only reason that made me notice him outside the store, because I admit I put music in my ears. That's the only way I can go out in public and because I have anxiety. So I got the music in my ear. I'm quite sure. Look, if y'all ever see me in a Walmart, how Walmart used to put up the videos of people and stuff. You will see me damn here twerking in that motherfucking store, girl. The music in my ear. I ain't worried about nobody. I'm on my basket, and you can see me stepping to a beat. Okay, I forget about everybody, and I do what I need to do, and I get the fuck up out there. Um, that's the only way I can go because I've had anxiety for a long time. I didn't know what it was called, but I just knew I can't go out in public. Like it's my security blanket, the music. Okay. Probably didn't like going to stores with me. When I had to take the kids to the mall, I was it was like torture for me to walk through this fucking mall with all these people I don't know. Right? That's an issue I have, right? That's called PTSD and shit. But when I learned that when I had the kids, if I pay attention to them, I was able to walk in. When they got older, where they wouldn't let me hold their hands and shit no more, then I was having a problem again. And that's when the music, I put the music on, let them walk around the mall and do what the hell they want. And I'll just be sitting there waiting for them, girl, because I just can't do
Hmm.
it. Mentally, I'm not able to do that. Uh, so when I go in stores, I have music in my ear, not paying attention to nobody. I'm just making sure nobody come around me. If there was a shooting in the store, I wouldn't even know it. With that loud ass music in my ear. But when I see people running, I'm gonna be, I'm black. I'm running the way they running. The fuck out of here, okay? Unless I see them
Girl, look
running
in your
towards it.
chat.
Huh?
I said, look in your chat.
Oh, okay. Let me look at chat. Yeah, no, I don't look at chat. Hold up. Let me see. Chat. Okay, here we go. Oh, the J Prince. Hey, J Prince. Well, you could be salty. Go get some vinegar and some sugar, sprinkle it on there. When you're ready to talk about it, we could talk about it. But you did a live. You talked about me first. Okay, don't get salty because you you said some shit, and then when I decide to talk freely like you talk, then you get mad. You could do that. I don't know what you're salty for. Okay. The link is right there. You can come up. Nobody here to kick you off. But if they kick
I
you
ain't gonna
off,
say nothing.
yeah. But when you're ready to see it for what it really is, you was over there, you was talking about me. You've done that before, and I was cool with it. But then I I was like, hey, hubby don't really like, you know, these you talking like that. And so I gotta respect my husband, right? I gotta respect my husband. So I start standing up for myself. Um, I let hubby know, look, I ain't taking that serious, babe. But what I'm saying is, can't let you upset my fucking husband. I can't have no issue with my husband, and I'll be like, oh, that's just JP. And you can't be talking about me and then get mad when I talk about you. Get out of here. You got your reality, what you call your reality, and most of us have a whole nother motherfucking reality, JP. Okay? And that's what I'm gonna say about that. Hey, Lena Love, Lost Soul, what's going on? How's everybody doing? Hey, Dub, how you doing? A Silent, what's going on? Silent say they supposed to have all the Hawks in the movie. What movie y'all talking about? I don't have no as y'all see, I don't even have YouTube Prime no more. And I'm thinking about getting it. I don't like them commercials. Man, I didn't even know they had so many motherfucking commercials on YouTube in my motherfucking okay. But if y'all see Sade, y'all let me know because Sade, I was on her account and it ended this month. I just want to make sure she's good. Okay. But she did leave YouTube. Sade went to TikTok land. Okay. She got caught up over there. Let me see. Let me see that. Yeah. I did see her in the clouds maybe like a week ago though, because I did the app in her and her name popped up, so I knew she was in the clouds. But I'm hoping that she's okay. Sade, if you there, hi, you good? Black Beauty, what's going on? Yeah, he did too much. He did. JP did a whole lot, and then you know what I mean. Like he's done that to people in the past, and and I have a channel too, and I decided, hey, if you're gonna do it, I can do it too. It's a lot of shit I don't talk about because I'm cool with you. But baby, like people be like, Bomb, you ain't gonna talk about it. I be like, nah. People be like, Bomb, why you letting that nigga get away with shit? I be like, well, y'all, I don't know. It's something about him. I'ma let it slide. I'ma let it go. And that's what I've been doing. And y'all know it. Y'all knew it. Y'all did tell me about it, approach me about it, and I just like, yeah, I know. Okay. Um, yes, he owed me an apology. Uh, but and this is the thing. Eventually, he will apologize because that's how he is. When he realized, okay, that was fucked up, and then he'll apologize. Because I've seen him do it. He did it to all of us, right? I remember when he cussed you out, Black Beauty. I remember when he cussed out. It's so many different people. He went on a rampage about. But this is the thing. Fuck that nigga who was up there with you, right? Just because I let you get away with shit, we're not gonna let everybody else get away with shit.
And fuck him
Okay?
too, bomb. Shit, that nigga ain't learned his lesson on nothing. And you see
No,
how,
that's
nah,
right.
fuck that nigga. Fuck him too. Shit. Oh,
So
punk ass nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Wanting to raise degenerate ass. Fuck him.
yeah, no, that
Uh
was fucked up when we reviewed that.
Nigga's an
That was fucked up.
embarrassment.
And
Fuck out of
you know
here.
what? It must have was God, right? Because I swear to God, let me show y'all. I promise y'all I didn't know. Let me show y'all. Because I know, look, people probably say, Bomb tripping. I am not fucking lying when I say I did a review and I did not even know I was on the wrong channel. Let me show y'all. So this is the channel I'm on now. I signed it. It was like, it must have was God. That's why I said, okay, this should happen for a reason because I promise you it never happened before. I never accidentally
even know I was on the
ended
wrong
up in
channel.
the wrong account. So I don't even know how that happened, but I promise you I'm gonna show y'all how how that shit went because I didn't know. I was wondering why my numbers were so low. Let me see where it is. Was it on this channel? I'm Jerry Lives. Look, this is the view. Jay Prince for president caused the destruction of one's own family. I did it 9 days ago. Just like I told y'all. Remember I told y'all I was gonna review it? Let's see how the beginning went. I hope you're doing well. We're gonna have a conversation or curious about. They watch because they're watching in order to there's no other. So we're gonna review it. But then you if you go and listen to it, but you don't have to, but you'll see where I was like, I wonder where everybody at. I was like, it was only like 7 of us. And that was weird. I never just had 7 people, right? And then Jay Prince's name was in the title. I knew it would have been a lot of people over waiting for me to do what I was planning to do, right? But I was like, something ain't right. And I even went to go and give some. That's when I found out I was on the wrong channel because I was wondering why I couldn't pin the link.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
And you know what? Fuck that. He could be a salty punk ass bitch over there.
She said, fuck that, Bob. I was even scared to play some of the things, but I did review it, see? And I was wondering where is everybody? What's going on? That dude who was over there with Sharon? I don't know. Black men started looking alike. I don't know. Maybe I just remember
Oh,
him
you
from
might as
him.
well put it on this channel now. Shit. You had something
I
else. You said you didn't want to get sidetracked. So punk
Yeah.
ass get in your chat and here the fuck we go. It's about him. This is what he want.
Okay, let me go change it. But I did do the review. Only 67 people watched it. And it's almost like it happened without me purposely doing that because I would have never did it on Voluntary Live anyway. I was wondering when I noticed some of the people was over there. I was like, damn, I ain't never seen him in my chat because this is an old channel. So they my Facebook people. So they had Facebook people over here and everything. And and I think the only person from Bomb Squad who was over there besides Mr. Bomb was it either Lena Love or because I get the two mixed up. What's the other uh it's two people. They probably never noticed, but I get them mixed up. Um Lena Love and the other person with her name is like similar. They was over there. And
Oh, Miss Letitia Lovejoy?
I don't know, no, I don't get her mixed up. She may have been over there with
Oh,
us,
okay.
but
I
yeah.
think their names are similar. I mean, they're not the LL.
Yeah, no, there's another Lena. I get them mixed up. It's Lena Love and then another person who named it. They sim. I've always been getting them mixed up for a while. But they was over there and we was reviewing it. And you recommend that we review it, and he said exactly what you said he said, and that was fucked up. That shit was fucked up, y'all. If y'all haven't seen this review,
I
Jay
told you,
Prince over there,
yeah, it's dumb.
y'all, man, I'm hoping, okay, and
Mm-mm-mm.
look,
They
I
don't
know
stand a chance,
ABT,
Bob.
yeah, ABT about to get on me because she gonna be like, nah, bomb, but I'm gonna just say this. I pray that everything that man said over there was him trolling. Okay, that's all. Because if it's not trolling, then it's the most disgusting shit ever. There's no way you would raise your children to be terrible in society, so they'll be terrible mothers, just so some dudes can end up getting take their children from them. So I would pray that that's trolling, but I can only like ABT and the rest of y'all gonna say, nah, Bob, you gotta take them for face value what they say. And if I take it for that, then yeah, it was disgusting. If y'all haven't seen this shit, y'all need to go and see that shit, okay? Um, but he literally says he raising the daughters to be bad mothers. So the men could get their children from them. Am I lying? Isn't that what he said? ABT?
Yeah, that's what he said. He want them to
Okay.
be like their mothers, so the men could get custody of them. That's the fuck he said. Go ahead and
Yeah.
review it. Remind this nigga.
Well, I don't know if he's still in the chat. He might have left. I don't know if he's still in, but for the yeah,
You
because
know his whole ass listening.
yeah, that's fucked up. And listen, if you're trolling, then you can't be angry if people are reviewing the extreme shit you're saying. So you can't be mad about people doing that because shit, everybody in this area who heard that shit reviewed that shit to a degree. Okay. Um, and I don't know how you get mad. Everybody else can do it, but the person who you like, they can't do it. That don't even make no goddamn sense. I don't mean no, but I bet you if I did some wild ass shit, he'll review it. If I said some wild ass shit, that'll have people wondering what the fuck going on with Bomb. What's that? Girl, I got to sit on this channel. What I was making? Girl, I got to stop. I just be bored. But I don't be wanting to talk. So I'll go live some motherfucker with. Okay. Um, anyway, I'm on the wrong account. I don't know how I ended up on that account. And streaming. That's what I'm saying. I didn't purposely do it. I just hit the buttons and I was on the wrong channel. So I think maybe some of the things I said in there, maybe God said, okay, you you ain't have to go that low, Bob. Was mad. And when I get mad, I tell the truth. Okay. That's all. Now where am I at? Am I sharing? I'm not sharing. Am I? Gotta get under the right account. I'm under the wrong account. And all my accounts, if you see them, you'll know it's me. I don't have any hidden secret accounts. They always either have Bomb Cherry or the Bomb Squad. Um, and I think the Creole and Cajun. Did I get that channel back? I think it's Home of the Bomb. I don't even know the channel's name, to be honest. Let me look. Um, Switch accounts. I got Bomb Cherry Juice 2, House of Bomb. That's what it is, House of Bomb. And Bomb Cherry Live. I got another Bomb Cherry Live and a Bomb Cherry. That's all my accounts right there. I don't think I'm sharing, but that's all of them. I might make me a goddamn different name though and come and troll some of y'all asses, but y'all still will know it's me because I speak the same way. Just like I could tell when some of these people they speak a certain way when they type. And they just so stupid they don't know. We can all tell that it's them. Like I'm the only one who probably say smooches, right? And I'll be in that bitch under a whole nother name saying smooches, smooches. Motherfuckers be like, wait a minute, only Bomb says smooches. Be like, how y'all know it was me? Yeah. Anyway. Oh, it's Sharon's live. But he's not over there with that dude. Girl, make me want to go over there. I see somebody. Girl, it's so sad. I be feeling so I'm getting attacked again by a certain group of women. It's a small group who say that I dislike women. Right? Now, this is the thing. I don't dislike no gender of people. And I don't really even dislike people on YouTube. Y'all know I'm really friendly. I'm forgiving. If somebody say they apologize, I'll apologize to, and they let it go. And the honest truth, I don't be giving no fucks. Even if they don't apologize, I don't give no fucks because it ain't that serious, right? Okay, cool. Now, this idea though, I do feel attacked when a woman says you just don't like women. Now, I've been accused of being jealous of a certain woman from her, and I'm thinking, bitch, I don't even know you. Why would I be jealous of you? I don't know nothing about you. You mad because I disagree with you. I disagree with you. Like I disagree with you. And I'm listening to you and I know you're fucking lying. And then people be like, well, Bob, you don't know how life could have been different. I'm like, yeah, I do know. Because there's this thing about life, right? And yes, she could have been living, you know, like the aliens could have came down and really got her ass and brought her in and tested her organs and all that shit that they'll claim and yeah, and if people say, "Bomb, you don't know," and I guess we don't know. When bitches can say any fucking thing that just don't make no sense. Why they pick her? Why did she get chosen? Out of all the millions of people on earth, they only picked this bitch? Where the rest of the people who gonna admit to this shit? And why is, if we lump them up, they all fucking crazy, fucking liars? Got a cousin, she been abducted too, even though she was always living with her mom in the same house, never missing or nothing. But she was abducted for a few years. And what I'm saying is, when I hear a story that they stole from me or somebody else, and they just repeating it, and then they use, "Oh, you're older, you must have Alzheimer's, old lady." I'm like, bitch, I remember everything I've heard you say, ho. So these men choose women to fight against me, and then they want me to just lay down. Because if I don't just let these younger women, or these women, they're not necessarily younger, right? Beat up on me, then I am a bully, and I hate women. But I don't hate women nor men. Okay, and they got somebody over there by Sharon right now. I want to go over there and tag her ass, but because Rich lied about many things, I've proven that she's a liar. Um, she's cried, boo-hoo. She tried to say that I was bullying her. And now they got another hoe. Same type of liar. They'll lie about their life being this, that, and the third. And but then they'll get up there and call you uneducated. And when I say you, I mean me. And I'm like, girl, you don't know anything about me. Tell me that I'm below her, but she don't know how that whole conversation went. She was up there running them out. They was already saying that she wouldn't let nobody talk. Then she does the same thing to me, but because I won't let her run over me, right? I won't let her run over me. Then so I decide to keep going. And then now she tells me I'm the one doing the bad thing, not letting nobody talk. Wow. It's it's crazy. And I'm gonna tell you, um, I've been trying to be nice against these motherfucking bitches, right? I ain't gonna lie, because it don't look good when I beat up on them, because then they will start saying I beat up on women. The men, at least they get the fuck out the way. I'm not sure if y'all noticed that, right? The men, we can disagree, and when they get disrespectful, then I go on my rampage, and then they start calling me auntie and shit like that. They get respectful, and they'll give me my. But the women, I get it. You don't. It's okay that you do that, but you're not gonna beat up on me and think I'm just gonna lay there and let you beat on me. Okay, I'm gonna drag these hoes, and so they got two of them, but one of them I let go because I know she's slow. That's the one who over there by Sharon right now. I got to mention no names. Let me share the screen so y'all can see exactly who I'm talking about without me having to say her motherfucking name. Okay.
I lost 110 pounds. You couldn't tell
God
at all because of my
damn.
excess skin. So Nobella changed that.
Think these people are against me. YouTube is against me. Okay.
Oh man, if I
All
would have
these
dated this
weight loss, skin, all this shit. These motherfuckers trying to tell me I need to lose some weight, which I agree. Anyway, Genesis, I was gonna say her name anyway. DJ Genesis is fucking delusional. Okay. I don't know why I acted like I was gonna say her name. Just wanted to show the screen. Okay, DJ Genesis is loopy crazy out of this motherfucking world. Okay. And she lies a lot. And I'm talking about a lot. I'm talking about extremely a whole motherfucking lot. Okay. This bitch will tell you she got $1 million house and she got $7 million house. This bitch is crazy. And it's okay. And she can lie just like niggas lie. And when I get on niggas who lie, I'll get on bitches who lie too. That's number one. And they got another one. Okay. And her name is Chanel. Okay. And Chanel is out of her motherfucking mind. Okay. And, and they disrespectful, which is okay. because I could be disrespectful. I'm okay with the people who could be disrespectful. I rock and roll the way they rock and roll. Once they disrespectful to me, then I disrespect them. I feel like we playing the game. May the best bitch win. Don't start crying, ho, about Bomb being disrespectful when your ass was disrespectful first. And these niggas already know, and if they don't know, they find out real quick. Okay, but I just don't like the way these hoes play the game. And then the bitch, oh, you wasn't there, ABT. This bitch put her sister. She said, "Well, I'm too high class for you. So here's my sister. She'll cuss you out." And girl, and so they trying to double team me, girl. I go downstairs. I'm like, "Oh, bitch, you okay? Let me go downstairs so I don't wake up her." Girl,
Not high class.
girl, yes, high class. This whole high class. She the one who, based on the first time I heard her speak, she said she was a psychiatrist or therapist, right? Because she interchangeably used them, which if you are in that field, you know they are not the fucking same. The whole
They
everything
certainly
about
are not, and they know better.
right, right. So they are not the motherfucker same, but she used them interchangeably. And then she said that's her field. She liked to kind of express that's her field everywhere she go that I've been, right? Because I've been on several panels where she's been, even though I was going there first, she ends up there. That's great. That's how it is in this area. But then they start making it seem like I'm following them. I'm like, what do you mean? They're coming over here before I even knew you who you were, right? Anyway, she is the same one who asked everybody, was she a addict if she gave a scenario. And but she is the psychiatrist slash therapist slash whatever she is, right? How she don't know what addiction is. We had started having a good conversation about, and I'm throwing all kinds of shit out there. I'm like, yeah, I'm a sex addict. I was like, yeah, I used to think I was a sex addict. Right? I'm throwing all that shit out there, throwing these men off, right? Um, but we having a good conversation. And then, but she's supposed to be now, mind you, she asked me, well, what made you think that you was an addict, a sex addict? So you know, I'm like, yeah, well, these were my symptoms. And because psychology was, I want to be a sex therapist, right? I want to be a sex therapist. And so that at one time was my major, but I switched them and made it my minor because I was more into computers. I found out in order to be a sex therapist and shit that I wanted to really do, I had to become a doctor. And I was like, I'm not doing all of that. Okay. So I did switch them around. And plus I like computers. I like computers more. But anyway, but that is my minor. So I go in to explain why I considered myself to be like a sex addict. Although I was joking, right? But it was a good conversation. Anyway, this bitch then said, well, I wanted, because maybe she wanted to correct me. She was going to be like, well, actually, that's not what addict is. Da, 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 da. She was ready to do that, but she couldn't because I know my shit, right? Anyway, then she then goes and says, well, I wonder if I'm an addict if I do with the internet or some shit like that. And I'm like, wait, what you mean? You said, I thought you was a therapist or a psychiatrist. What do you mean you don't know what an addict is? Right. Um,
Trying
and
to
then
sound like
she
one of her
goes to,
other personalities done kicked down.
yes, girl. So she chat GPT or whatever she called what addict means. And I was like, wait a minute, honey. You don't know what an addict is? I thought that's your job. You and then she started, girl, spinning it. Well, that I don't work in all the areas of psychiatry. I'm like, it don't matter which area. You would know what an addict is, no matter which area you are in psychiatry. You would know what an addict is. You would know what the definition of it is. Girl, she spun that shit all kinds of ways. She spun it to the left, to the right, upside down, right side up, all kinds of ways trying to spin that shit right there. And then now she to revamp the whole story and try to make it seem like I'm the one who don't know what addict is.
Mm.
Like, yeah, the argument with the when she got the sister involved, now the whole story kind of flipped. And that's what I'm talking about. The liars, that's what the liars do. The liars need to lie. They lie, they make up shit, and then they spin it and try to sell it. And yeah, and I'm not cool with it. But I told her I was gonna drag her on Friday, and then I decided not to. You know, I tried to, because anything that come out of my mouth, they take any disagreement they take that I'm attacking them to where I started saying, "Oh, you're right," even though she wrong, and I said, "Oh, you're right," but then I would say that she's wrong. It didn't matter because she just want to hear that I say she's right, even though right those words after you're right, and then I go to say how she's wrong. She's cool with it because she's stupid. Okay. Yeah, I felt like I gotta. And I told her, I said, "Bitch, I'm gonna walk around eggshells around you because you're a weak asshole." And she took that as an insult. As she should have, because it was.
Yeah, Trayvon. Yeah, certainly was.
She was like, she's like, see, she insulted me. I said, yes, it's good that you caught on. Yes, I'm insulting you. I'm a guy to walk around with eggshells on your dumb ass. Okay? What? I don't understand. They get attacked by the men and they willing to deal with it. And as soon as I disagree with them, I'm attacking them. And it's such a horrible thing. And and then and then the women like to attack your looks, even though they don't know what you look like. I'm thinking, okay, I'm fat, I'm all that. I'm all of those things. And then they, for some reason, decide to turn on their fucking camera. And that is what got me going like, what the fuck is wrong with these bitches? Like, if you're gonna act like you beautiful, you top tier, you like a Carly B, Beyonce mixed up with all kinds of other very beautiful women out here, then if you're gonna play that role, then don't turn your fucking camera on, bitch. So we can keep that in our minds that you Beyonce on 10. Okay. But you turn on your cam, and I don't know. Like Genesis told me I was jealous of a girl. That I was jealous of her life and that but I was like, okay. And in my mind, I was thinking she must be a bad bitch over there. Like, okay, girl. I'm not jealous of you, but if you bad like that, cool. Girl, and she turned this camera on one day. I think it was by accident. And girl, um, all I'm gonna say is that
Bomb, I
that's
can't. I cannot. Okay.
all I was gonna say was like, because I ain't got nothing bad to say about nobody looks. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, bitch, don't talk about looks. That's it.
So I've never seen her, so I don't know.
Girl,
I just yeah, okay.
I'm
Don't
not
go
gonna
pulling up no streams.
no, I'm not gonna pull nothing up. I'm not gonna do nothing there too, because I don't need to attack women like that way. But what I will say though, the women who attack that way always end up losing. Like for instance, and this is sad. This happened. This was so bad. But this one younger woman, right? She younger. And she always, when she attacked whoever, she goes to why you don't turn on your cam? Why you don't turn? Now I'm gonna be honest, like she turns on the cam, and we as black women, we support women, right? We say, "Oh, you're beautiful, like your baby afro or whatever." We gonna give compliments. But I guess they take it to their head, and then when they attack people, they go for looks. So, girl, over there by DJ Witch Doctor, I'm not gonna lie, this happened. Y'all know what her name? Sherry Berry. Sherry Berry was on the camera. They called Sherry Berry drunk. People crack jokes. She probably get drunk, but it don't matter. She was up there, and another young lady got up there, and her and Sherry Berry, because she was coming for me and Sherry Berry. And I'm wondering why she coming for me. Because we had a disagreement over there by Sharon, and then she started attacking me, even though she claimed she was attacking um our sister PhD. And I was like, no, you attacked both of us. You were saying the same thing about both of us, even though, like, but I let that shit go. But they remember, so she come over there to get on me and Sherry Berry, and telling us we older, blah 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 blah, whatever, right? So I'm just listening to her. Sherry Berry going in on her, and then she tells Sherry Berry, "Bitch, you ugly, you sound like this, you ain't got no teeth, all that good old shit." And she says, "Turn on your cam." And Sherry Berry turned on that motherfucker cam. Now, what I would tell you is that that didn't go very well for that young lady. Um, when the older lady who she calls a drunk and this and that, when she turns on a cam and she looks better than the said woman who says, "Turn on your camera." And everybody was laughing at that shit. It was in a chat like, well, Sherry Berry is 50 something, you only like 20 something, maybe early 30s. Sherry Berry looked better than you. She didn't think that was going to go that way.
It's
And,
funny how that
and
happens, right?
yeah, it is funny how that happens for some reason. They assume that just because you're older that you're ugly or this or that or this. And I'm thinking, why do that to yourself? Like, first of all, why are you comparing your looks to another woman? Sherry Berry is married.
Right. Mm-hmm.
We older women not out here trying to compete. We couldn't compete if I wanted to compete. And even if I could compete, I wouldn't compete. Because even when I was younger, I wasn't competing against women in that way. Because I know men.
Like there's never a competition.
Yes, listen, when it comes to men, listen, the only one I'm fighting for is mine, right? And then I can only do so much. I can only control me, myself, and I can't control him. And I'm definitely not gonna be walking around this bitch like worrying about what some other woman is looking like. Okay. Um, so I don't know why we do that to each other, but I can do it very well. I'm just saying, like if I start cracking some jokes on looks, it's not gonna be fair because I have like a 20-year advantage on the mama jokes, the fat jokes, the ugly joke. You know what I mean? I got that advantage, and it'll be funny and shit. But I don't see a need to do that. Okay, to be honest, there's a certain generation they're not built for this. Not really built for them jokes. We come from a generation of your mama jokes. Like, you know what I mean? Like I was a kid and other kids was cracking jokes on me about your mama so fat, your mama so ugly. You know, that's our generation.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Brownie.
Mm-hmm.
Hey
Hey,
y'all,
Brownie.
how y'all doing today?
Good. How you
We doing
doing?
good. How you doing?
I'm burnt out. I'm so tired. I am so tired. I just finished my last day. I got some off days.
Oh, you got some up there? That's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
I'm exhausted. How y'all doing?
We're doing good, girl. I'm just up here rambling. I'm trying to stop myself from being messy while being messy, but I'm trying hard.
Let it
I mean,
out,
it's hard
mom.
now.
Let it out.
It's hard not being messy because messy is fun.
It's not even being. Sometimes it's not even being messy. It's telling the truth.
The truth is messy sometimes. You know what I mean?
The truth is the
Because,
truth.
well, that's according to some of these women, the truth is messy. They call me messy even though I don't even like. I'm just saying the truth, and
Hmm.
they be like, "Oh, she's messy." So I earn it. I figure if they give me the title messy, I guess I rock with it.
I feel. I feel it. I feel it. But I like what you talking about as far as like women going to instantly attacking other women's looks, and I feel like that's some weird. That shit weird as fuck to me.
Yeah, that's weird.
And I feel like it when women start, because these women like to sit there and play like, oh, girl code, sisterhood, and then like the first time you get into it, you all types of nappy headed, your pussy don't
Right.
work. what the fuck, bitch? Like, damn.
Oh my God.
And I don't
I'm
like that.
Yeah, I think it is mean because the men already kind of judge us on looks. But for other women who not even into women, that's crazy work to me. And so I don't do it. And in fact, like I've always like everywhere I look, I see beautiful fucking women. I'm not even gonna lie, like it would be mind boggling if all I kept wondering about look how beautiful she is, look how beautiful she is, look like so all like I see beauty in almost everybody, and almost is the word, okay, almost. But anyway, um, and yeah, I so when if somebody want to call me ugly, I'm okay with that. Until but you can't call me ugly and then get on camera and be ugly though, and think I'm not gonna snap back at you. Just you know what I mean? You can't call me fat. How, two fat bitches arguing about who the fattest. Bitch, let's just get a scale out and weigh each other. We can have a weighing contest. God damn. Make a joke out of it, but nah, they be over there acting like they slender and thin, girl. And then the accident happened. The cam pop on. But like, bitch, what you doing? It's okay to be big. Big girls are beautiful too.
And if you don't want to be big, they got something for that too. It's 2025.
And that is a motherfucking fact, girl. I be looking at these little people taking. I'm not sure if it's a shot or what they doing, right? Because I didn't do the research, but I be looking, I be thinking, I gotta give it a couple of years, see what they say. Because they be looking like they got bobber heads after the fact. Apparently, you lose the weight in your body, but not your head. I don't know. Okay. My issue is through life, you know, all these medications that absolutely had people losing weight also was killing these people. You know what I mean? And I just want to be here as long as I can. And if I gotta be fat being here, I'm gonna be here fat. But I don't want no hole in my heart because I done took some medication to lose weight. What was the name of that medicine, ABT? That they had maybe in the 90s. This was in the 90s, early 2000s. They had a medication that had people losing weight. Everybody was lined up getting that shit. And then a few years after that, they found out it put holes in their heart.
Damn, I don't know.
It was Fin. I think it's Fin. Didn't they
Girl, I don't know.
Yeah. Fin put holes in people's hearts.
But I want to let Brownie know. Girl, you wasn't fucking lying yesterday.
Brownie went live yesterday.
Brownie went live yesterday and was like, why you bitches get on here and be like this? I said, good night. Okay.
What you was talking
Why
about,
you
girl?
I ain't even
motherfuckers
go
get
in.
on
I
here?
ain't even go in.
Brownie. You didn't
What?
have to.
I was
But you
asleep. So,
did. But you did.
oh man, I be missing everything.
And she ain't lying though. Like, where is the lie?
I don't even know what the conversation was about. What it was
She
about.
said, don't get on here and be this. Don't get on here. Why are you on here like this?
Women crashing out over men online.
Oh, girl, I'm confused. Listen, I've been here for little bits and pieces, because I've been going through my own medical shit and all that, right? So I've been missing a lot, but I've been getting little pieces. They have me confused in a motherfucker. I'm like, wait a minute. Is this person driving around country going from coochie to coochie, which is not a bad thing on his end, but I don't know. I don't know if they're joking. And I just say, fuck this. I turn the TV off and go get back in bed. So I got to
Turn the
catch up on
TV
your live.
off.
Yep, turn the TV off. Not the TV on, turn the TV off.
Oh,
What's
turn the
up,
TV
y'all?
off. Hey,
Hey,
Tay
Taylor,
Tay.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Doing
YouTube
all
Hey,
right.
shades
How
is
Tay.
off.
you?
Good, good, very good.
And you, girl, I was waiting for you. I said, wait, wasn't you supposed to go live yesterday?
I was, but he clearly seems bothered by it, so I ain't even gonna go there.
That
Was
nigga
he?
is losing his mind though.
He seems very bothered. I can hear
And
it
I
all
went
in
back
his
and listened
voice.
to old girl or part of Choco Kitty's joint. I said, what?
Who losing their
Mm.
mind? Oh, okay.
Your nephew.
Nephew. Okay, let me see. I
Mm.
got a few nephews on this bitch. Okay, let me think. So we got Sapase, but she don't go live, so it couldn't have
No,
been
no,
him.
your wild nephew.
Oh
Your
my
yeah, the uncouth nephew that has no decorum. The
you
Look,
talking
hood
about J
the
Prince?
unchainable one, the untrainable one, right? The
J Prince?
untamable.
no,
Oh
no,
my God.
no,
You
Bob.
Oh,
claim
'cause
him?
well, I kind of claim him as a crazy nephew.
Girl,
I
I
mean,
don't
what else
know.
am I gonna claim
don't
him
say that
as?
shit too loud.
I'm
He's
okay
He
being the
gon'
grandma to some of these niggas, the
he's the
auntie.
fourth cousin removed. So
Oh, we talking about Rude?
okay.
yeah.
Oh,
I'm
Rude
talking
wild
about
Damn,
too.
Bob. That's it.
I he really did seem upset by it. So when he's like, mind your business. You
But
know,
listen,
mind your
he,
business. And I'm like, okay.
yeah, he
I'm like,
was
all right, nigga.
mad
He was
in
really
his
upset.
feelings.
Oh,
But
God, listen.
I didn't know he was talking about, or maybe I was, you know, I was
Listen,
there but not there. But wait, I didn't know he was calling the other one all kinds of bitches and saying he would punch her in her, or he was like, what did he say? He would punch the shit out of her. So I was like,
yeah, he
what the fuck
said he
is this
would punch her in the
nigga
fucking
on?
face. And
We gonna punch.
What the fuck is this nigga on?
yeah, no,
You out of order.
he's
You
upset.
out of order.
He's upset based on some shit that he created. This is the doing of his own chaos, and he's upset about it. So that's why I didn't go live because I was like, I'm not gonna add fuel to the fire because he seems very stressed. So I'm gonna
But
be.
I'm confused as to how this woman is even allowing a nigga to talk to her like that. What?
I
Talking
listen.
about
None of my. It
On?
ain't none of my business. I'm gonna mind my business.
Girl, it's everybody's business once you hit this motherfucking live button, okay? Y'all gonna stop playing with me.
well, what
Once you get
live
on
is
Apparently,
here and let this nigga call you all kinds of bitches and now he would put his hands on you?
who?
Nigga, I wish the fuck you would
That's fun.
threaten me. Oh my God.
Well, give me the link to the live. You ain't got to give me no names if I want to. Give
Mm.
me the link. Let me
But
go
this is
listen.
like old bomb. I had went back and listened to something and I said, this nigga has lost his shit. He's calling her all kinds of bees and shut the fuck up. I put my
But
gut like who
who?
does he think he is?
Huh?
you know, Bomb.
No, who? Listen, I've been confused. I've been seeing several women be names be brought up when it comes to him, and I'm like, what the hell? So I don't.
He Taco Kitty Bomb.
Oh, Chocolate Kitty. Okay, great. Okay.
Listen, listen. All right. No, 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 no.
What the
You
hell
feel
going
me?
on?
You feel me? You feel
Like,
me?
why the fuck is you allowing this nigga to talk to you like this?
But
Yes.
that's for
He
those of us
lost
who've
his
been here for
mind.
years. For
That's
those who've been here,
how
yeah,
rude.
that's rude.
That's
I
how he
don't give a
talk.
fuck. You don't get to talk. You would not be talking to me like that.
Yeah, no, yeah, I mean,
And I'd
yeah.
be damned if I'd be going back and forth with the nigga either. Are you what?
That's why you just
Yeah,
gotta let him.
Get that nigga some milk.
You gotta let him have it. You know
yeah. You
when he
just
go,
gotta.
he be spiraling. You gotta let him have it. He's gonna come back down to his senses.
he,
He
he
is.
gonna
He
he
Yeah,
is.
gonna come
clearly,
back
because
at it.
he fucked up.
No, he gonna come back down to his senses. He's in mania right now, so you just gotta let him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You
it's that
gotta
cycle.
What you say, the nigga bipolar?
undiagnosed, maybe.
Ooh, okay. Get the DSM-5. Let's get the manual out for that woman that don't understand what addiction is. Let's look up some terms. The nigga is bipolar. Clearly. And nigga was spazzing out for like a minute.
Yeah, but that's the only
Man, I
reason
miss.
why I didn't. That's the only reason why I didn't go live because I heard it in his voice, and
Oh damn.
he get a
Yeah, he was a
specific
little
tone.
stressed. He was stressed.
Yeah,
Damn.
I didn't want to.
He
I didn't
like
want to
I didn't even
disturb
hear
him.
I didn't even hear everything. And I was just commenting from like the stuff that I was seeing. And I wasn't trying to get all extra personal. And he was stressed.
He was stressed the fuck out.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh, fuck though. Like, listen, control Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. That's
I can't control
disrespectful.
a damn thing. Look, I still was chasing him, trying to figure out what the hell happened, and he been running. So I just said, okay, well, it must not be nothing. So let it go. You know, like that.
God bless.
This nigga was killing me. Look at here, bitch. I'm gonna put my fucking hands. I was like, oh, this nigga, he sound like a short nigga. Oh, Napoleon. Cause what are you doing?
Yeah, he was
Put your hands
upset.
on you putting your hands on a woman? Have you lost your fucking mind?
And then it really, when you think of it in theory, right? It wasn't even really that serious to be, you know. It's just that y'all don't fuck with each other no
Right.
more. That's fine.
I
It's
don't know why they both ain't just. But clearly there's something going on.
the what floors the fuck out of me, right? Like I didn't even want to talk about that incident. And I thought the shit was squashed already, and then it was brought back up on my
Girl.
on my live. So I let them argue. I let them argue about it, and now you say, and now you like mind your business. Like what the fuck? Now I gotta mind my
Nigga push a
business.
live button, always asking people's advice though. Why now people gotta mind their business?
That's what I don't understand. Like if you like that, it's one thing it's one thing if you ain't put the business out there, right? Like if someone comes out on some if someone came out and said some shit, I wouldn't feel like if I didn't put it out there, I don't think it would be my responsibility to clear it up. Cause I'm like, I'm not the one that put the shit out there. But you put it out there. So I don't understand. Like I really don't understand how you put some shit out there and asking for people's opinions and shit, and then it's now mind your business. Why are you so invested? Why do you care? Like what?
A nigga triggered.
It's just I'm like, okay, so I am going to mind my business. That's why I deleted that live stream. And I'm not gonna talk about it because he's tripping. So
We should talk about it. Fuck him. Fuck
Yeah,
around with him.
we all like. I feel
he's
bad when I
tripping.
gotta hold my tongue, but I do it. I do it a lot, right? Um,
I'm
I
doing
be
this
feeling
out of um
respect.
respect. I'm doing this out of respect. So I'm not gonna talk about it because,
Yeah.
he's stressed. You got a young lady that's upset.
Taylor,
Um
you sound like a battered woman. What are you talking about? It's his ass. We talking about him. Don't
Every
back down.
Jesus,
a
you
battered
stand up,
woman.
Rob. It's
Yeah,
what's
you like
going
I'm
on?
just no, because
No,
you see,
no,
let me
it's
come on. No, I'm not gonna.
Taylor to
Yeah,
wash
this
her
is
hands.
Taylor.
Taylor washed her
And you
hands.
talk that good shit too. We need you.
I
Okay.
no, I exited the group chat again, so I'm not, unless I'm re-added back into it, you know.
Oh Lord,
I'm
all
a
this
Tag,
shit
I'm a
from back
silent
chat.
tag, bitch, you in.
I'm a
Okay. I'm
The
finna
I'm
go to
gonna
group
my
is
silence
wall.
the
imaginary.
group
The
I'm
chat.
group
going to.
it's
I'm
a
tagging you on my wall.
I'm
I
a
didn't. I
silence the group
tagged y'all
chat.
too. I think I tagged y'all.
You did.
Yes, because you responded.
I did.
Yana, you get my tag. You see me
No, I
playing on my
didn't.
wall.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Oh, they
that's
ain't no
okay.
real group chat, bomb. They ain't no real group chat. We
No,
just
it's not a real group chat. It's a
yeah,
figurative group chat.
yeah.
I was about to
Even
say, them group chats
No, but
gonna
Taylor,
be
your
the death
input is
of all of us.
valuable. and
I
fuck
mean,
him.
what am I supposed to say though? Because
You can't say nothing, but at the same time, again, okay, so I'm taking bets.
I'm taken back too, but I don't know what to say because I don't want to come off as if I'm judging anyone, you know, judging people's,
In
judgments.
the words of Brownie Ellie, these be the same motherfuckers talking about the gender war. These be
Oh,
the
Brownie,
same
where
motherfuckers
your
talking
link at?
about
I
the
need to go
gender
see it. Let me
war.
go find it. I'm
It's a
missing
lot of
everything.
links, Bomb. You listen.
I know.
You got to.
Yeah.
You need to. On one day when you be sewing, you got to debrief this shit. Okay. I'm not
Okay.
gonna be the one to do it because I was told to mind my fucking business. Both Brownie and myself, we were told to fall back and mind our business. So you, you could do it, Bomb.
Okay, yeah, I could do it because I don't give a damn.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd be like, this is Bomb Squad business, nigga. Okay. And but I don't know what's going
It
on.
surely the fuck is. I told Choco Kitty though, girl, I need your phone because yeah,
I need
you
a
and the
couple
other one.
phones.
Yeah.
I'm calling cellular networks and getting motherfuckers disconnected.
Straight disconnected, right?
You can have your
Because
phone.
my
You just
God,
can't have no
today,
internet.
Y'all know Rude is Rude, and Rude, he does go on his rampages and shit. And yeah, I ain't
that
gonna lie,
nigga
I done
going
backed
through
down from a lot.
adrenochrome because the way he was talking,
He was talking
you
crazy.
you the type of bitch make a nigga put their hands on you. Is you okay? I'm gonna need you to
You got
what?
excluded because he was
But
running
I
your
heard,
mouth, and that's what black women do. They run their fucking mouth.
well, what white women do? Don't they run their mouth? But no, I heard all that before, and different women with Rude for since I've been here. So that
His
sounds like
feelings must
normal
have
shit.
really been hurt though.
You said
He's
what?
emotional. I said his feelings must have been hurt.
Clearly, he was not. Yeah, he was upset and stressed.
Oh
I'm just
yeah.
like, niggas, listen, stop being messy, and you wouldn't be so fucking stressed.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Right. And how all these dick suckers fall out the cloud? Where Philly boy is, man? He falling out the cloud defending
What?
him?
Let me go. What that happened there? Philly boy been around?
yeah,
Is he out of that?
Nigga in your chat.
yeah, Philly boy came in my chat talking about I should be ashamed of myself.
You tell him to go sit his
So he,
pissy ass down somewhere.
So
what you
Smoking
do,
so
Tay? Why you gotta be ashamed of yourself?
because I was smoking weed, and he was like, "You should be weed. Men don't like that." I'm like, "Nigga, speak for your motherfucking
Niggas love
self."
that shit.
Listen, you go blunt for blunt with a
Okay.
nigga, okay? Like, you know,
this Philly
You
boy be
roll
over
up
there
for it,
drunk as
nigga.
hell. He don't know what men like. He,
he was drunk typing in my chat and everything. I was like, this nigga done drank
How
See,
you
five.
drinking?
nigga
Telling me
talking
not to
shit.
smoke.
He done
that's
drank
who I
five
get
steel
confused.
reserves,
Mhm.
How you drinking? Telling me not to smoke.
right?
So wait a minute, y'all. So Candy Cane and Lena Love is the two people I always get them confused. And on here,
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I don't know
Hey,
why. What do you think?
Candy
Because
girl.
yeah, because
Hey
Candy used
y'all.
to be Candy
Is
Can.
Candy up
Wait,
here?
yeah. Hey,
Hey
Candy.
Taylor.
It's like candy. You doing?
Hey.
I could feel it when you walk, even when you
Even
talk.
when you talk, it takes over me.
Like candy. Ah,
That's
How you
my
doing,
intro
Candy?
song, Bomb. How you doing?
Okay, how you?
Good. I'm very good. I just came up here to participate a little bit in the convo. I haven't really um, said anything since the whole birthday stream thing. So I don't know. I'm just kind of
oh
Oh,
my
here.
God. Right. And then
oh,
you were gone.
yeah, Bob.
Where were you?
I was gagging. I was listening. I was like, wait a minute. Let me,
Hey, who
like,
had a birthday stream?
oh, Lord.
Yeah, we had a joint birthday
Candy.
stream on the second. Me and Tiff for Tat.
Oh, okay. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Belated. I'm late, though. I'm
Are
sorry.
you turning 25, Candy? 25 young.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
There
that's
we
what we're
go.
going with.
I know that's right. I know that's right.
There we go.
Forever 25.
So yeah, I because it was my birthday weekend, I was outside a lot, so I tried to limit my YouTube and actually touch grass and do stuff.
That's good to
Touch
hear.
grass, shake ass,
All
all the things.
We
of the
outside,
above.
ho. We outside. There we go.
So yeah, I don't want to interrupt wherever you guys were in the conversation, but I'm gonna be here to join in.
We're
Yeah,
glad to have
no, just
you.
because they seem to be talking in code. I have no clue, right? So all I got
Listen,
is two names.
bomb.
So, hmm?
The bomb, look at your I sent you something.
Yeah, but I don't even know what the hell that is.
Got it.
You sure you sent me the right thing?
Why? Okay, I got a question.
Yes.
Why is everybody scared to just say it?
I don't
Say
know.
what?
Because it's out there now. So
Okay, bomb. Boom. Here's the thing, right? So allegedly, okay, I'm gonna say allegedly. They did not confirm or deny anything, but apparently your nephew has been in an entanglement with
Girl, y'all
Look,
gotta
you
spit up
sound like you sound like Mari. We gonna go to
because
so
commercial
I
break.
found out on my birthday during the stream that my twin, Tit for Tat, and Rudimp have been cooler than cool, apparently.
and allegedly, um, the baby, um,
what?
Rue may be the pappy. I'm
So,
saying allegedly because ain't nobody
I,
confirm or
I,
deny
Lord
or
have
I
nothing.
mercy.
can't. I can't.
Party
I
has
cannot.
decided to
well, wait
confirm
a
that,
minute,
so
because
I
I'm
can't.
confused. See, that's why y'all got to talk. Because I thought we was all talking about Rogue C. Because I know he was fucking with her.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Oh damn!
Oh, y'all didn't know that? Wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait a minute.
No, now you need to go
Oh,
ahead and spill that bomb.
What
Let's go.
bomb,
is
Lord have
bomb.
mercy.
So, who was it that
Bruh.
asked? Okay.
So wait, yeah, because I see that's why y'all gotta speak because this cold got me confused because Roxy and Root Dip and Drip, they was having an entanglement.
And drip
Oh
too.
my goddamn!
Bomb.
Is
God
And
that
damn!
then now
This shit
y'all
is
done
like a
split it.
never ending fucking story.
Bomb.
so? Wait a
I'm
minute. Wait a
sorry,
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
it's
minute. Wait a
y'all
minute. Wait a
fault.
minute.
I
Wait.
thought y'all we was all on
It
the
is.
same
It's
page.
nobody's fault. The universe
Oh,
wanted that out there. Let's go.
and
So,
Well, I'm telling y'all facts from the Marco horses. What I'm talking about, I don't know.
bomb.
slow down. Everybody breathe. Everybody breathe. Slow
I'm
down. Slow down.
breathing.
My
What is
mom sent
Slow
me
down.
look,
happening?
'cause when I clicked up here, Bob was like, I ain't trying to be messy. And I was like, Bob, tell the truth.
So now,
Wait a minute.
did this whole thing with Caitlyn Rogues? I'm sorry, with Rogue C and Drip happen before the money incident and the
Oh
offer, or
my
was it
god!
after?
But I knew
Mm.
I thought all that shit rose about because I thought Rude and Drip found out about each other because it was
Oh
all
my
going on at the
god!
same time.
Mm.
And I
I
thought
can't
that's why
stand
Rude
you
was mad
hoes
at
right
me.
now.
I thought Rude was mad at me because maybe he knew that I knew that she was with Drip, and and I knew that
God
he was
damn!
with her, and I thought maybe he was mad because maybe she told him Bomb knows that and I was like, God damn, I ain't got nothing to do with it. That's why I've been trying to catch up with him so I can let him know,
Ooh,
nephew.
Lord have
Like
mercy.
No,
this shit
bomb. I
just
think
getting
no, bomb.
crazier
See,
and crazier. This a whole nother
So
motherfucking
Rogue
thing.
no,
C
no, bomb. No,
and
Rude.
hmm.
I believe Rude is upset at the
Candy.
fact he hasn't gotten over um that whole people that are that the people that he's sending money to thinking that he thinks he's weird. He hasn't gotten. I don't think he's gotten over that.
no, oh wait, but this is the part. When I said that, I said, hey, people think it's weird what's going on with that. And I said, because the people told him, they told him, hey, just thank you for sending me the cash out, but I don't really fuck with you that way. That was really said. He knew
Mm,
who said it.
mm,
So I don't know why
mm.
he asked me who said it when he knew who said it. And then even when he said that, now I'm confused because it was tit for tat who said it, right? How he mad at me?
Wait, but Bomb,
He said it.
wait, slow
He's
down.
mad.
But
I think he are mad at the insinuation of it that he's sending
so,
money and people are saying, "Oh, he's weird," and whoop de whoop whoop and all that
but I
other
think that
stuff.
was taken out of context because I did personally ask Tit for Tat about that. I asked her about it. And what she
Mhm.
said was she kind of said it like it was a joke, but wasn't serious about it. So, but when it was taken back to Rue, it was like you being creepy, and he thought whoever it was saying it seriously to him.
No,
They
no,
don't.
no, no.
But it was sad though,
Wait.
right?
No, wait.
Lord have mercy.
So,
She didn't even
so
know Rude. Wait a minute. She didn't know
okay,
Rude at the time. In fact, she said,
allegedly.
"Oh, I don't even know who this dude is." That's when that shit was going on with his name, talking about them kids, right? Everybody kids. So Rude was over there, and she was like, he started mentioning what Rude did when he was a kid, and she was like, "Well, I don't even know who you are." She really said this, like, "I don't even know who you are, dude," and da da da. And he sent her a cash app. I don't know how much, but it ain't none of my business. And that's when she said, "Thank you for the cash app. But I still don't fuck with you that way." That was real. That was said in that moment. And I had
So she's
mentioned
the
that.
only one that claimed that you say the claim he was creepy at the time. That's the only
Well,
person.
Well, I didn't say that she said he was creepy. I said people are going around saying you're creepy, and then I mentioned, that incident, but there was others because there's conversations happening in the back. So
Mhm.
that's when like the shit started getting really weird because I said that to him. He know who said it to him. But then now I'm getting phone calls from people wanting to know who said it. And I'm thinking, that we having this conversation, but I realized that she up here on some spy shit for him. Y'all, it's really deeper than and gets real crazy. That's why I started kind of backing away because I'm like, I don't know who like these motherfuckers young and they must think everybody's stupid. And the only reason I thought it was about that money, because when we was on the phone, I cussed her ass out when she said, "Well, I think Rue it's about that money. He ain't forgive." Like what? I thought that shit was forgiven, over, right?
It was. It is.
That was the only
Nah,
that
but I
was
gave that nigga back
Wait a
his
minute.
fucking
Can
money.
we can
But
we
but
can
that
we take a
was the
step back?
last but no, that was
Who's
the last interaction that you guys had. That's the thing. That's the conclusion that
who's
I
the
came
she
up
you're
with.
talking about on the phone with Bomb? You talking about Tiff
I'm
or you
talking
talking
about
about Rose?
Roxy.
Okay.
Damn
Just
bomb.
just like a couple of weeks, she mentioned that shit. She was like, yeah, she telling me the conversation that she having, and then she let it slip that he mad about that. I was like, that shit. I said, what? I said, why would he bring that back up? It ain't never been brought back up. So I'm like, are you bringing this shit back up too? Because she and I talking, and she telling me things. It's not me telling her. And then I realized, wait a minute. Maybe he know I talk to her. She might be spreading shit to him that's not fucking true, right? She messing with two niggas from the same city, right? And I feel like I don't even know. I shouldn't even know this shit. You know what I mean? Like
Did it?
I don't need to know who y'all fucking with. Don't call me, cause then this shit get messy, and I be feeling like they trying to set me up right now.
I don't bomb.
Girl, I'm
Why
telling you, it's a
So
lot I
that
know y'all don't know. That's why y'all what I'm
this
saying about.
this shit's getting
Okay.
a lasagna deep.
I
It's
mean,
layers. It's a
honestly,
whole
that
lot of
part.
Yeah.
layers.
So
Honestly,
let
that
me
part was already out there. Like, I don't know who the fuck post knew about them two, but troll pages was dropping that information all up in the chat.
that's what
About
I'm
Rogue
saying.
C and Rue. I knew about Rogue C
Yeah.
or heard about Rogue C and Drip, but I didn't hear the
Oh,
Rogue
no, no, no,
C
no,
and
no, no. When all of that stuff happened between Drip and Rue, it was troll pages all in the chat typing about, Rogue and her interactions with Rue.
mm.
Yeah, like
that is some
but I
messy
knew
ass
from her mouth,
shit.
right? So she tell me
But
she dealing
that's
with
because
me.
somebody talking. Because
No,
if
like
I'm,
there's nothing player about any of this shit. Like
it's a
I,
whole bunch of pillow talking going on.
Oh
And it's
my
not coming
God.
from me. This is my first time. So let me tell you.
ABT,
I,
I'm gonna slap the
wait,
Wait.
I'm about
Let Bomb tell
I'm
because she
about
ain't
to
been
tell
talking
it
enough.
all from my perspective. Y'all could tell me if I'm wrong. I'm gonna
uh,
tell you how I felt, right?
okay, go
Because
ahead, bomb.
some of y'all, I've been talking to a lot of people on the phone, and none of anything anybody share with me never gets out. But this shit about to come out because I feel
Bomb,
like
no,
No, no,
no.
no.
no. No, it's not that bad, but I'm
Okay.
listen.
Okay.
This is how I feel like I was being set up, and this is why. Because they called me, and I realized it was early in the morning, and they like, yeah, who you was talking about? And if I didn't tell y'all on the panel, I'm not gonna get on the phone and tell you. Like, why would I, right? And and then they were like, yeah, because I think he feels some sort of way. And I was like, I don't know why he feels some sort of way from me. I'm not the one that said it. And then I go in, and then that's when she mentions that she deal with it. I ain't asking nothing. I don't ask people
But
questions. Whatever
maybe
y'all
she told you that in confidence, Mom. Like, just
okay, well, it ain't confident right now. Okay, so this is the thing. She did tell me that. And then at the same time, she told me she fucking around with Drip. So now my mind is confused because she know I fucks with Rude, right? So if I fuck with Rude and you just told me you mess with Rude and Drip, I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh
You
my
know what I'm saying?
fucking
And
god,
then
bitch.
I get it slipped that Rude mad at me, but I don't know why. And so y'all can see why I feel like I was set up. I feel like because Rude do feel like I should tell him shit. If we fuck around, like we know each other. I mean, because that didn't sound right when I said fuck around. But when we deal with each other like on that level, right? Like we like family, he feels like if I know something, then I should share it with him, right? And I'm like, I shared enough for him to know who I was talking about. But I guess he wanted me to say Tiff's name. But I wasn't, and the reason I say her name because she didn't do anything wrong. It wasn't
Wait,
nothing
you just
wrong.
said Tiff's
Say
name. Hold on. You meant Rogue's name or
no, I
Tiff's
meant
name?
Tiff. I'm talking about he was mad
That was
about
the comment about the it
yeah,
ain't
the
like that.
money. Yeah,
That was
so
the
that's what I'm
money
Oh,
saying.
comment.
He
okay. I got
felt
lost. Sorry.
Where's
yeah,
my bag?
he
Where is
felt some
my
what you looking
hello.
for, ABT? Lord.
listen? I'm Viola Davis right now. I'm picking
You're
up
not
my
So
picking
he
up no
bag,
mail.
okay?
so he felt some sort of way because he said I didn't say the name. And I was like, Rude, if you listen to me, I'm telling you, you know that was said because he was there when it was said. So now I'm getting information about some woman who messing with him and another guy. And I'm thinking, like, hey, I'm a vote. I keep the information, but I got to open the vote when I feel like I'm being set up. Because now I'm wondering why he mad. And if it's not about that, then it's something else. And I'm thinking the only person who could I put myself in that position by letting this person tell me this and that. And I'm thinking maybe he know that I know she messing with him and him. And I'm like, maybe
That
we
ain't your
need to
business.
talk.
I don't know. Look.
Does that make sense what I'm saying?
It makes
Y'all
exact
understand what I'm
sense
saying?
what you're saying. Yeah, it makes sense.
So I'm thinking he mad because he think we cool and I should be warning him that, hey, somebody might be trying to get over on him. I didn't feel like she trying to get over on him. I just felt like she young. She not hooked up with either one. And it's none of my fucking business. Because I have already said, ladies, don't be messing with these dudes online. Like I gave my advice. That's it. Take it, don't take
Oh
it, whatever.
Lord Jesus.
And
Uh-uh.
but I don't know how she thought she gonna get over on that shit. Like that's what I'm saying. I started seeing the things that I know. I started seeing it in other places. I'm like, and I'm not sharing it. So she's sharing it with other motherfucking people. And I'm the one who's gonna get hit with this shit. People gonna say I'm the one who's not loyal. You know what I mean? And
Wait, is
I'm
that why
like,
she ain't been here? I ain't seen her.
I don't know. When she knew I was mad, because I cussed out on the phone. I was like, what the fuck? I said, he mad about that food. I said, wait, you been bringing that shit up to him or something? Like I'm thinking that shit over. And I think she knew I was mad about that. So she haven't called me or nothing, even though she
Oh
claims
my
she did. Hey,
god.
Tiff. So I
Hey,
think
Bob.
like,
Can y'all hear me?
Hey Tiff.
yeah,
Hey, y'all. Hey, ladies. Okay, just 1 second, right? Cause I gotta jump right back down. I gotta put my little one to sleep. Bomb, are you trying to claim that I call Rue creepy?
no, no, I am, listen, and you tell me if I'm telling the truth or not, and we could go to the stream. It was before you knew who he was. Everybody was on Daryl's ass, right? and everybody was talking about what he had done. You was over there doing your streams, right? That's when we all was over there listening to your part.
Oh.
And Rude came over there, and you didn't know who he was. And then, but Daryl had been talking about Rude. Remember, Daryl tried to flip it on Rude, right? So then Rude sent you a cash app or something. You said, thank you for the support. I don't even know who you are, but thank you anyway. Right? That's what happened. But people would, and during that time, people was calling him creepy who didn't know who he was based on the story they heard from when he was a child. Everybody didn't know the whole story yet. Everybody didn't know he
Well,
was
can I
young
have a
because
second? But
remember,
like that never came out of my mouth because like I didn't really know. Like I probably seen his name pop up maybe over here, but I didn't really listen that much back in the day. Like to me listening to you now, but I never said anything like that. And I remember like saying this ain't no homeless hip situation out of joking, just joking. But like I didn't know that man, and I didn't know
when you
him like
wasn't
the homeless
joking,
hippie.
you wasn't joking,
It
but you
was a joke.
no. You didn't know who he was, and you only heard the rumors. He sent you that money, and you said thank you. Out, and you said thank you for the cash app anyway. And that don't mean I fuck with you. You said that.
Yo,
You
you
said
know
that
what?
on the street.
I'm a actually second bomb. She right. I remember that, and I don't think you didn't really know him like that back then. This is like when that shit first popped off
Right,
with
I
the
didn't know.
gremlin.
Yeah, so I didn't say anything that you said was wrong or bad, right? What so but what I was talking about, I was like, yeah, like people was talking about how creepy that was, not you, but that he gave, people money who was saying they don't fuck with him. There was a lot of women who said they wasn't fucking with me because of him. And they definitely wasn't fucking with him. And when he started going around and giving people money, you stood on your bones. You was like, I don't really know you. Thank you for the cash app, but I don't fuck with you like that. I don't know you like that. And that was nothing bad that you said wrong. So when I'm hearing what's
Yeah,
going
you
on in
definitely kept it above, right?
yeah, so I didn't say you said anything bad, but when I was like, dude, people are talking about you giving your money to all these people who don't fuck with you. And and some people are calling it creepy.
I mean,
And
I
then
didn't know him not to say I don't fuck with you like that. If I said that, it was I'm not really sure. Like you have to pull up the stream because I honestly don't remember saying anything on the lines like I don't fuck with you because I don't even know him to say that, or I didn't know him to say that at the time.
yeah, but that's what I mean. If you don't know him, you don't fuck with him. You don't fuck with him. But there was a lot of women who, when they heard the story, the way Daryl was posing the story and how it was going around, you didn't know all the particulars. But
Oh,
that's
okay.
Right.
So you
exactly
think because the way that like Daryl was trying to bring us up on like his titles, he was trying to make it seem like he did to Tequila too. Like me and Tequila like was real good friends with this guy who quote unquote has a past or whatever with that whole situation with him. Is that what you're referring to, or you just saying like I'm really confused.
hmm.
Like y'all gotta forgive me. I'm really confused by the I don't fuck with you like that. Meaning like I didn't know him or I didn't fuck with him at all, like
No, I
period, and
took it
like
as you
just
didn't
because you
know him.
know.
You didn't know
I
him. Yeah, I
Okay.
remember that. Tiff,
but
this was
but wait a minute, but I'm confused because if you don't know
Yeah.
somebody, that means you don't fuck with them. So it must be look, something else must be going on that I don't know about, but everything I said
Okay.
happened
I just want to
before
make that
whatever's
clear. 'Cause I
going
was
on
confused.
now. But you literally said, "Thank you for the cash app," but I don't fuck with you like that. And you was kind of standing. I thought it was good. You were saying, "Hey, I don't really know you, even though you give, thank you for the support." But we gonna continue doing what I'm doing right now. Y'all was talking about Daryl and shit, right? And that's
Okay.
how you kept it. I didn't take it as nothing bad, nothing wrong. But now everything seems a little shaky because it's almost like, well, I mean, I didn't really say that, but you
No,
absolutely
I didn't
did
really
say
say
that.
that. I
That
don't
wasn't a
remember
bad
saying
thing.
that, but I'm saying the way that it's being posed as if I might have misconstrued what was being said. Like I just came in like maybe the last 10, 20 minutes. I just been listening because I've been downstairs cooking, but it made it seem
Oh,
like
okay.
you're trying to pin it on me like I'm the one that called him creepy or something like that. And I'm like,
No,
no, that never came out of my mouth.
No, 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 no. I never said you called him creepy, but um, well, you actually did. Let me think back because
Okay,
I'm
so
remember.
y'all not gonna run that stream back then
Wait,
because
yeah, no,
words are being
I
put
ain't.
in my
You
mouth.
got the stream. What you mean? I gotta run
No.
the
So,
stream.
I'm not.
It's your stream.
Why? Who's
I'm
But
y'all?
wait, but wait. Thank you, Candy. She said she
not
gotta
saying
go.
y'all ugly.
Okay,
Bye,
listen.
I'm
But
not
this is
saying
the
y'all.
Candy.
What
thing.
I'm saying,
If you didn't know the man back then,
I
and
didn't, but the way it's being
that you
painted, like I
didn't.
don't fuck with as if it's like I'm saying it in like a way. Like I don't remember saying that. Like if y'all can show me where I said it, then I'll own up to it. But I don't remember saying I don't fuck with you like that just because I didn't know him.
You,
I never like
but if you
came
didn't know
across
him,
somebody I didn't
well,
know
I don't
and
know
say I
what.
don't fuck
Maybe
with
I'm
Tiff,
you.
confused.
listen,
I'm
Tiff,
wait,
he was a bandit.
because we're gonna be clear on this shit. First, I
Why
ain't
you?
got to
Oh my
lie on
god!
nobody,
Like,
right? Number one.
y'all really
Number
trying
two,
to
I didn't take
pry
it as
something
a
that had
bad
nothing prior.
thing, right? But if you don't know somebody, then what does I
Right,
don't
I
fuck
don't
with you
know
like
him,
that
but
mean?
why would I say I don't fuck with you if I don't know you? Like that's like saying,
Because you
Vaughn,
had
well, I
heard
don't
the
know you, but
stories that
I
Ruth,
fuck with
that
you
you had
behind.
heard the stories about when he was a child without knowing all of it from Daryl. Daryl was like, that nigga,
Mm-hmm.
bomb squad over there supporting this nigga who did this, and this. And you didn't know all the particulars, which makes sense. If you don't know, then you just like, I only heard bits and pieces, so I don't fuck with you like that. Right? In the moment, nothing wrong with that. So I mean, I'm a little confused because remember we said
I
that
am
was back
too.
then.
I am
Apparently
too.
now y'all know a little more about the story. You know a little more about him, that he's a good
Mm-hmm.
dude. So that makes it. So I don't know why we were going way back there, but the only reason I brought that
I
story
don't know
back up
either.
because
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I just want to figure out how I got in this, like, cause like I
no,
said, I
yeah.
didn't say anything
So
like that.
yeah, you only been here for a moment. We wasn't really talking about you in particular. We talking about Rude, and I'm telling the story about how I felt set up, and I brought back the beginning of how it seemed like he was mad at me. He was mad at me because I wouldn't give a name, which was your name, right? But this was we buy as
My
far
name.
as
Why
I'm
would you
concerned.
give my name? Cause like Bob, cause I don't have a problem with you. I'm cool. We can disagree.
Right.
But I never said anything like that. So I'm like, why would you pin that on me? And then like
Oh,
trying to
wait, wait,
call. It seemed
wait,
like
wait,
they
wait,
were
wait.
trying
We're
to
gonna
make
use
some
the word
animosity
pin.
there, and I
So
didn't do
I'm
that.
I'm trying to explain so you can understand that this was many months ago. At the time, I had mentioned, right? I was like trying to tell him what people was going around. I didn't say you said it, right? But people were saying
But
it
hold on, but
based
you just
on
said that you said, I'm not gonna tell you who it is, but
no,
but
because you're
it
not
was me.
listening. Talking about what
Okay.
happened on a stream many months ago, about a year ago now, right? When
Mhm.
all this shit happened with Daryl and shit, with the kid, however long ago that was, that's when all this shit popped off, right? That's when he was over there. You didn't know who Rude was. He gave a cash app. You said what you said. Boom. It was nothing negative or bad about it. Even and that it seemed cool because you got to know a little bit about him. You make your own judgment, and now y'all cool. So nothing. So what I'm saying is what you said before you got to knowing, right? Cool. What I'm saying though, let's say that your part is over, but Rude he came up on my stream back then. He said, why you won't mention no name? And I'm like, well, me and that person, we cool. She ain't do nothing wrong. She ain't really know you, but this is what was said. And then he
Well, who
even
else outside
remembers,
of Bomb Squad could have said that? I'm just curious.
huh?
If it wasn't me, well, who else outside of Bomb Squad said that? I'm just curious.
Said what?
What you saying that was said?
Wait, what?
Okay. So who else? Like, okay, outside of Bomb Squad, I guess. Who said that?
Who said
Because you
what?
said that you're cool with the person or whatever. Like,
I was talking,
but so you're talking about me?
okay, maybe I just said I was talking about you. Yes. I was talking about, but I said you didn't know him. Remember, we got to put our mind back then. Back then, there is a stream where all this shit took place. Rue came up, and when I guess he didn't like when I said because I was going off about something I can't even remember. And I was like, yeah, these motherfuckers around here calling you creepy, and I don't really like it, right?
Who called me
And
creepy?
what?
Who else called him creepy for giving money?
So if
For
I
giving
didn't give
money?
all the names back then, why you think I'm gonna give all the names now?
Well, why? Cause I'm trying to figure out why my
So
name
listen,
came up in
people is
anything. If that's
still
the
calling
case,
it creepy today. Like I'm not, we're not gonna like we don't see people
who is
saying
they?
it
But you're saying they, but then
don't
it's
fucking matter
you
who
said
they
tit for tat.
is. What I'm saying in the moment I had mentioned that what he did over there, that's what they was referring to, right? That's what I said. So I brought up that he came up, he said, why you can't give me no name? I said, well, the person, um, who they talking about, the incident, I said, we cool. I don't have no problems. I'm not trying to be messy. I said, but that's one of the things that they saw you do, and they calling it creepy that he's giving out money to this person, that person, this person, that person, right? For whatever reason. And that is what was said. And then I told him, I said, dude, you remember you was over there and you gave money. And she said, well, I don't really know you like that. I don't fuck with you like that. Thank you for the cash app. I was referencing you on that. Okay,
Well,
but
that's just
he
interesting,
knew
Ron. Cause
because
like you
he
can
said,
name me, but you can name me, but you won't name anybody else. You keep saying they, but for some reason my name's the only one that came up. Which I'm telling you, I didn't say that. So that's why I was asking who is they, because once
so you
again
didn't
you
say
named
what?
me,
What didn't you say? I'm
but
sorry,
you're
what didn't you
saying
say?
that you didn't bring. What I'm saying is that you said it's they, and when I asked you who they was, you was like, well, it don't matter. But if it doesn't matter, why even bring my name up if that's the case?
Okay. Well, I don't know what's going on right now. We must be playing some type of
I
game.
don't know either. I'm just, like I said,
Well,
I just kind
listen,
of came in and was
I'm only
listening
going to
in
be asked
that.
so many questions. I could tell you what happened. You can either, what I will tell you is I'm not a liar, right? And even then, I
Well,
mentioned
I'm not
what
calling you a
they
liar.
saw.
I'm just trying
I
to
said
get.
what they
Well,
saw.
who is
Women
they
who did
though?
not
I'm not
fuck
calling
with
you a liar, but
him.
what I'm saying, I'm just trying to get clarity on
Well,
why
listen, I
I'm
can only
being brought up
if
with a group of people apparently that call this man creepy, but for some reason my name's the only one being mentioned. You know what I
okay.
mean? Like,
Well, no, I don't know what you mean, right? Because I
okay,
didn't say you called him creepy. So if I didn't say you didn't call him creepy, right? Especially in that incident. Okay. Now, if we want to get into, have you ever called him creepy? Yes.
I
And
didn't.
we could play like you haven't. Now I don't
Who's
know why you
saying?
making
I
me do
haven't.
this, because I don't know why the fuck y'all think y'all gonna ask me a question
Hold on,
and
making me
think
do
I'm not gonna
what?
give you the
Like,
answer.
if
So
that's
here
what I
go the
said, then point me to the
motherfucking answer.
screen that
The
I said
fucking
it.
answer
Like,
is
it's not even
I
that big a
remember
deal.
a group of
Point
you
me to the
women over
screen
there
since you said that's
hating
what
on
I'm
these
saying.
men and
Point
calling
me
them
to
all
my own
kinds of
screen
names,
where I said
and
it, and then
Rue
we can
was
clear it
one of
up.
them.
Like, nobody's lying.
I don't know why. I didn't want
And
to
I'm
do
not
this.
calling you a
I don't
liar
want to do this.
either,
This don't
Bomb.
make no
Like,
fucking sense. But yes, you
it
have
doesn't make
called that
sense. But my
fucking
thing
nigga
is, you
creepy.
said I said what I
And
said.
listen,
If you know
and
what stream it
I'm
is,
not
point me to
saying
it,
that you're right
to it,
or
and then
wrong.
I'll go back and look at it. It's not that big
Okay,
a deal.
you called
But
that
I'm not
nigga
calling you a
creepy,
liar.
girl.
I'm just trying
Out of
to.
here.
I didn't.
Now there
I
you go,
didn't.
Ruth. There go your answer. Now I was trying to keep peace. I know you
I
didn't mean it the way, like maybe y'all
I
taking it, but
didn't
you called
though.
the creepy girl.
But
You
okay,
called the creepy
my
girl.
thing
You
is we
saying
can
you
clear
heard
this
all
up
that
right
shit that he
now.
did
If
with a
you can
kid when he
point
was a
me
kid,
and to
and
the
y'all called him
direction
creepy.
of the
Stop
screen
acting like you
where
didn't
I
call that
said
nigga
that,
creepy.
then I will own up
Fuck
to it.
around off
Until
here.
then I'm not gonna say that I said that, especially if you can't say who they is because
So
I'm
what?
the only one
Listen, I'm
being
saying
mentioned in the
you
thing.
called him creepy. Now I don't know what the fuck the problem is. You got your
I
answer.
don't know what the
I was
fuck your
trying,
problem is either, Bob. Like,
huh?
why you bring my name and shit that had nothing to do with me? The fuck?
Yeah, listen.
It had nothing to do with me.
Are you talking about
But
today?
anyway, listen,
If
I don't wanna beef
listen,
with you. Like I
okay,
said, let's keep
listen.
it peace. And I'm gonna go
If,
put my baby to
if
sleep, right? So y'all have a good night.
okay, take care of the picture. Okay, you too. Have a good night, sis. Listen, I don't be wanting to do this. Like there's some of you I'm not against, and I feel like you have a way to feel the way you feel. And when I feel like okay, I'm hearing what I'm hearing, but you not necessarily right or wrong because it ain't my business the way you feel. You did not know who he was at the time. You didn't know. You only heard rumors. This old dude was out here putting rumors on my goddamn channel. Now I ain't got no fucking reason to fucking lie. And yes, you called him creepy, girl. Yes, you called him creepy. Now I don't know how y'all gonna think y'all gonna push and push and push. Kind of insinuate that I'm keeping fucking secrets, won't say your name. You said I didn't want to say your name could be cool. That should have told you that I was talking about you.
Hey, what's up?
Listen, if you coming up here to be mean and shit, this ain't
No,
the good
no, no,
time.
no, 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 no. I want to come up here to talk to you. Now, hopefully, me and you ain't got to
I
do
ain't,
this. No, no, hold. Listen, Bontre, listen to me. I want to talk
I
to
don't
you. I
know.
don't want you. Hold on, listen to your boy. I can
I
leave
listen.
if you want me to. If you want me to leave, I'll leave. I don't want you gaslighting me right now because you know me and you've been doing this for too long, sweetheart. So if
Okay.
anything, I need to be 100. You need to be 100, and we can keep it like that, or I can just leave and that'll be it. I'll never come back over here. All right, so
Nigga, you ain't been here for all this time,
all right. No,
making
what I'm
me feel
saying.
like I done you
No,
something.
all
I ain't
right.
do you nothing.
So right now I'm gonna feel like you're doing me something if you can't talk to me like a nephew, aunt, and you gonna
Well,
gaslight
I've
me.
been chasing you
Listen,
down.
your boy. No, this is your boy real fast.
But
Stop
I'm
doing all
listening.
that.
Go ahead.
Stop. All right,
Go
so
ahead. You
listen.
got it.
All right,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna feel like you're doing me something if you don't want to give me a real
Nigga,
conversation.
listen.
All
I don't
right,
know
cool.
what you're doing right now.
I'm
So
trying to talk.
I
I'm
don't
trying to
care
talk
what
to
you
you.
think. Because
All right,
when I
cool.
say,
All
well,
right, bro.
fuck this, you don't want to
You got
talk.
it, bro. You got it, bro. You got
Okay,
it.
listen, you can't come up here talking about how I'm gonna make you feel. I do care about you, which is
All right,
why
then.
I care about how you feel.
If you care about me,
Okay, but go ahead.
can you let? All right, if you care
It's
about
on
me,
you.
can you let me talk without you gaslighting me, please?
Yeah, go ahead. This idea of you talking about gaslighting, I don't understand, but we're
All
gonna
right,
get to it. Go ahead.
all right, act like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Put it like that, all right?
Huh?
Okay, okay.
Go ahead. It's on you.
Bob Cherry. All right, so
Go ahead.
I talked to you back in March, and I was asking a question about this, right? Because you did say people saying you looking creepy and weird for giving cash apps, right? And I asked you specifically, I don't give a motherfucker about any enemy of mine who don't like what I'm doing. I asked you who of the bomb squad, from Brownie, Tay Tay, anybody else in your chat that I'm breaking bread with. I just want to know simply anybody from bomb squad saying this shit.
And what did I say?
You didn't give me no name though because it was nobody from Bomb Squad. So when you
That's
mentioned
right.
Tiff, for Tat, that's the only person you can lean on. And I said, well, you know what? In the case with me and her, the first thing she said to me when I first gave her a cash out was, "All right, Rude Dem, nigga, I know you, nigga. I don't want you to think this some pimping hoe shit, nigga. Nigga." She didn't say shit about I don't fuck with you because I can look, I can get her to get the extra stream. Cause I know the day I sent her the cash out and we can go to that little part and we both was laughing about the shit. And we joked about it even. All right, so we joked about it even when we started talking. I started joking about this. I said, you remember you saying that we ain't on no pimp hoe shit, huh? And it was funny.
Right.
So it wasn't tit for tat. So tit for tat's not calling me creepy, weird. You just admitted that it wasn't her. All right.
Nope.
Her saying that this is not a pimp and whole relationship. That's the only thing she
Mm.
said. She didn't say shit about she didn't fuck with me. So that's why I kept on asking you. All I care about is bomb squad members saying that shit. You can't tell me that Vic.
Yes.
Hold on, listen what I'm saying. Hold on, no. You couldn't tell me it was a bomb squad member. That's why I said, all right, well, fuck it. I don't care no enemy.
Right.
If you telling me, hold on. So if you trying to run this, if you think it's Gabe or Vic or anybody, you know I don't give a fuck about that shit. So I only
Right.
cared about when I came at you with that, I only want to know who in the fucking bomb squad telling me I'm creepy and weird for hitting they goddamn cash up. The same men and women that I've been knowing for 6, 7, 8 years on this bitch. And you couldn't tell me nobody from Bomb Squad, so we left it alone. I said, well, all right, it's obviously
Right.
nobody from Bomb Squad who I give a damn about. All right, this is how I'm saying it, Bon. This is what I'm saying, right? This is what I'm saying. I only would care if the people that I fuck with would say some shit like that. And guess what? Nobody I fuck with said that. That's why we
Right.
dismissed that shit.
Exactly.
That's
And
why you
that's
can't give a name because it was nobody at Bomb Squad who said it.
no, and I told you that back
If that
then.
makes
I
sense to
said
you.
you told you it was no bomb squad member.
Okay, then, all right. So it was no need for us to even be talking about it the way you was trying to say it, like as if it was somebody that I fucked with. Because I also want to know who was I giving cash apps to that don't fuck with me. Who?
Rude.
I need you to answer the question. Bontre, please tell me. Who did you see
Listen,
me
dude,
giving?
wait. You got to slow down
All
so
right,
we can
Let me talk to
because
you. All right,
all
here you go.
I've been
Here you
saying
go.
was
So I want
all
to
I've
know,
been
Bontre.
just a minute.
I'm gonna get it to you. I got you,
Listen,
sweetheart. I got you.
dude,
I
you've
got you.
been talking. I'm
Well, let
just
me
saying
go ahead.
everything you've been saying, all I've been saying up here was right. I'm agreeing with you.
Okay
That's
then.
how that went.
So you agreeing, but it's like you trying to make it seem like it would be somebody that I'm giving cash apps to and saying I'm looking creepy and weird for giving them cash apps.
You didn't
And
say that I felt
you
that
say,
way. You telling you what was said.
all right,
That's
all
what
right.
and
What
I
was
kept
said?
telling you
What?
back
All right,
then.
bomb chair. By who from Bomb Squad was saying it?
And I
Who from?
said it was nobody from
All right
Bomb
then. So
Squad.
all right then. So you ain't got to even keep saying it then in that case, because you know I don't give a fuck if nobody who's not part of Bomb Squad is saying shit like that.
Right.
All right then. So but the way you making it seem, the way you've been making it seem like as if it's somebody that I'm closely giving money to, because the only people I really been giving money to is Bomb Squad members for the most part.
Okay.
All right then. That's the only reason I'm worried about. Well, who in the fuck? Because I'm only giving these hundreds and $200 to the people that I really fuck with. So who are the Bomb Squad? It's going around telling Bomb that I'm looking creepy and weird for giving them some goddamn money on Cash App.
Nobody from
All
Bomb
right,
Squad.
all right. Cool then. So that means I want you to ask me. I want to ask you right now though, if you don't mind. Who do you think I've been giving money to outside of Bomb Squad that would say that shit?
Dude, I don't know who you
All
giving
right
my
then.
and
All right then. So that's the point. Bomb Chair, I'm getting to you. I'm trying to get to the point. The point
no
is, I'll only be giving money to Bomb Squad members.
okay. But this is now listen to my point. My
All right,
point
I
is
got you.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
know who you give your money to. It's your money.
Okay, I
I
got it.
never cared. Okay, so when you ask who in the Bomb Squad, we could go back to that stream since you know what money was.
Okay.
I said nobody from the Bomb Squad member.
Okay then.
And
So
then
that
you was
means
like, well, and everything you just said is
okay.
what you said. So as far as
So
I was concerned, it was over.
all right then. So bomb. That means if it's nobody from Bomb Squad saying it, then why in the hell? It's like you making it seem like somebody that I would be fucking with would say the shit.
Yes. No. I
Yes.
see.
No. Okay.
I need you to listen. I
All
had
right.
been hearing what people were saying, and
All right.
because you are Bomb Squad, we family like that.
Okay.
I was getting frustrated, right?
Okay.
So
Who you was hearing it from? Who you was hearing it from that was saying that I'm looking creepy for giving Bomb Squad members cash apps? Who?
I just told you.
You ain't tell me. You ain't tell me.
Well, I'm about to say she was just
All
up
right.
here and she just left. Tip for tat.
And I said Tim Tad did not say that shit, Bomb Terry.
Okay, well you could listen. How you know what this being said in the back? I just said I'm hearing them say
See, you
shit
only
in
talking
the
about
back.
no, you ain't talking about when I gave her the cash app and when she told me in real time after she said thank you for the cash app, but don't think this is a pimp whole relationship. She didn't say that to nobody behind the back. That why would Tiff Tat say anything about what you say? What, Bomb
I
Terry?
need you to listen.
I'm trying to listen. That's why I'm
No,
trying.
you're
I'm trying to
not
get
trying
you.
to listen because this gonna keep going in a circle.
All right, go ahead.
I'm saying I got frustrated hearing shit being said in the back.
All right,
right?
all right. I got you. Go.
Wait,
You got it.
wait. I got frustrated and I was like, people are called saying this. Remember, I said that. Now, wait a minute. So when I go on and I'm like, yeah, they were talking about that situation. And I was like, I don't know what else situation they're talking about because I don't see you giving money. I'm not everywhere and I don't know what other areas. So I don't know who you're giving your money to. It's none of my business. Like you say,
I got you.
your money, you do what you want. But I was going based on what I was hearing.
All right,
I'm
then.
telling you right now that you can't tell me what people are saying in the back.
No.
I'm
not telling you. Hold on. I'm not telling you the back. So are you saying that Tiff for Tat was in the back saying that I was creepy and weird for giving her a cash app?
No, I am telling you. Listen to me again.
I'm listening to you.
There's groups of women who was against you. Right?
Okay.
People.
Anybody? Is it anybody?
Listen.
Hold on. Is anybody from Bomb Squad? Is anybody from Bomb Squad?
No.
All right, there you go. I rest my case. I'm good, Bomb.
Okay, so now
that's
we
all.
can
That's all. So that's all. No. All right. So that's what I want to know. Was Bomb trying to? I don't know why was Bomb even saying it because if she's not telling me Brownie, Tay, Aries Queen, if she's not saying the people that I love over here is saying that shit, and now you saying that Tiff for Tat is not in the back actually saying it. So I want to know who else am I giving cash apps to that would be saying this shit. That's all I want you to tell me, and you can never tell me. And right now you can't tell me because all right. So right now you can't tell me because it's nobody. That's the whole point. It was nobody.
Yes.
Exactly. So why would I? So all right. See, do you understand what you were saying? Like I've been giving money to people who don't fuck with me.
Yeah.
All right then. That's why I want to know who. I've been wanting to know who though. You can't tell me who.
Yeah, I told you.
Tell me who. Tell me who.
going on right now.
Bomb Cherry, no, tell me
You
who
got
I've been
to
giving
get you
money.
a pen and paper because I
All
don't
right,
know
let me get a
why
pen.
you
I'm gonna
think
get a
the
pen right
answer
now.
gonna change.
No,
I
I
don't know.
want to know. I want to know. All right, I
Just
want to know.
asking me in different ways
All right, the way
than
you
what
said,
I'm saying.
Bomb Cherry, you saying this is what you're
Uh-huh.
saying, Bomb Cherry. You saying Rue giving all this cash up to these different people who don't fuck with him, and all I
No,
wanted, based on what if you getting word or these people in the back chat saying these things, I just simply want you to tell me who, because I want to know, was it anybody from Bomb Squad? That's
Yeah,
most of the people who I've been giving cash ups to is Bomb Squad men and women. Is it anybody from the Bomb Squad is saying this shit? And you saying no. Now you trying to put it on. Now you, in a way, you saying, well, I don't know what Tiff Tat was saying behind the scenes, and I'm like, okay, well, was it her? And now you said no.
Wait a minute. You got to slow
Go ahead.
down.
All right, let me slow down.
Because you yourself and your questions is so confusing. I'm answering.
It's not. I'm not confused on shit though.
Well,
I'm
wait a
being
minute.
straight
I'm
up
about
with
to
you.
tell you how it's confusing.
All right.
One minute you say, Bomb, you say I'm giving money to people I don't fuck with, and all I fuck with is the Bomb Squad. So are you telling me somebody who I don't fuck with? I say yes.
Yeah.
Right? Yes. But then you say you don't care if it's nobody you don't fuck with.
No. I said I don't care. I don't care if the opinion of people I don't fuck with. But if you're telling me I've given money to somebody who secretly don't fuck with me and you know about it, I would like to know who.
But I never said the word secretly. Now you're using the word secretly.
All right.
Let me be blunt. I'm gonna be very clear. Because you call it gaslighting. I don't know. I think you just don't see what your question is.
Okay,
I'm gonna tell you this. So this is what it is. It was nobody from the Bomb Squad member. Tiff Tat has never been Bomb Squad. She never considered herself that, and I'm cool with that. Everybody cool with that. I'm cool with her group and her. I respect her. Her group, I respect her, right? So I knew this would look messy, but she didn't fuck with you, right? Like that, because she didn't know you, right?
No.
And
Before, hold on. Let me correct you on that one. Before I even hit her the cash app, me and her was already I had already been on the panel one time. Me and her, we were spoke about that Daryl situation. So when I hit her actual cash app after that, like maybe the next time she went live, me and her was cool like that, and she knew about the situation when I was a little boy, so she knew about all that. So it wouldn't be right for her to say I don't fuck with you after we had a conversation about the Daryl shit on your panel.
Well, the live stream that I saw,
the live stream you saw was after
the live stream you saw. She was like, "Oh, I see you in the chat." As if it was your first time there.
That wasn't my first time seeing that cash
well,
out.
I'm basing it on what was said.
All right, then. So now, when we pull it up, can you stand corrected though? Because she simply said, "All right, man, don't think this is some pimp hole relationship," and she laughed about it, and that's what it was.
I heard her say that.
All right then. So she never said, "I don't fuck with you." She didn't say that.
Okay.
Because I just went on a live.
Actually, she did, and I'm gonna go back on
all
it.
right. So anybody
with you like that.
She didn't. She never said that.
She did, but it wasn't a bad thing. It was the truth at that time.
All right. So
she didn't know you.
Anybody on the panel want to bet me that she didn't say that? Anybody want to bet me?
No, listen, we don't care because it don't matter.
We need to care
this
because the way it's making
it wasn't even about that. It was brought up. Wait, they got a long conversation.
So why we deflecting though? I'm trying to get to the point.
No, listen, because I thought we had it settled.
We didn't. All right, obviously we didn't.
So I'm about to tell you how I was how she even came up today because she wondering how she came up, and I was bringing it back to an original thing that maybe you don't want to talk about. I don't know, right? But I had said when that all happened, right? And when I told you who and I basically told you who without telling the name, and you said, yeah, and you said, I remember that, and you went back and said, but she's not Bomb Squad and all that. We went through all that already. And then I got a call.
You got a call.
See, that's when now it went from the internet to me getting a
real
call.
Life. You getting a call. Okay, you go.
Mm-hmm. Yes. And the person, asking me like
who? Tell me, please.
If you calm down.
Why you never tell me names, Bunch Cherry? Tell me a name for once. Can you give me a name for once? Can you give me one? Can you give me a name for once? You never give me a name. You leave me in the dark. So why you leave me in the dark so much?
What you mean? This is your first time based on what I'm not the answer. You just not let me speak, so I would get there.
My bad. Go ahead.
Rogue C calls me. And Rogue is like, yeah, Bomb, how you doing? Like, it was early morning. I was a little taken aback, but I'm having a conversation. And then she goes on and say, yeah, this, that, and the third. She mentioning what happened. And I'm like, well, yeah. And then I go to tell her who I was like, yeah, I'm not trying to be messy because I like tit for tat. I don't think she was saying it in a negative. She was basically saying she just don't know him like that. So
Yeah.
I didn't, like I was saying, yeah, that's why I didn't mention her name like that because I didn't. I'm not trying to start no mess. But I
Too
was like,
late.
that's the
Too late.
situation that happened
So
that
you
people
said
are responding about.
so you saying that Tiff Tat told Rogue C that I was looking creepy and we're for giving her a cash up and
No,
that and Rogue C. All right, then so
Oh my
I
how
God.
did
ain't say
Rogue C?
nothing like that.
So why you mentioning Rogue C and Tiff Tat then calling you telling you about what hold on. You just got to saying now, Bomb Cherry, that it's
Oh,
like Tiff Tat and Rogue. You got a call from Rogue telling you that Tiff Tat said I was being on some creepy shit.
no,
You need to
It's
play
no.
back what
scrambled
you playing.
eggs in
Play back
this
what you playing.
Is that
bitch.
what I said? Because maybe I'm confused about
All
what
right, all
I
right.
said.
Can you kind of play
Did I,
back? Cause
did
you
I say
all
ABT?
right. So what's the point you mentioned Rogue
No,
C
you
and Tiff
was
Tat?
it was a whole other that was an aside. She was talking about and I don't know how long you've been in the cloud, Drew,
Okay.
but she was
Hold on,
talking
ABT.
about something else completely.
So
Hold
I'm
on,
talking
because it's
about
connected. It's all connected, but y'all
all right.
coming in
So I'm
at
talking
different
about
points and she can't even get to the point.
all right. We're trying to get to the point now. I'm talking about simply who is hitting up Bob Cherry, right?
I
Where's
just
Bob
told
Cherry getting this information that Rue is looking creepy and weird for hidden cash apps of Bomb
you.
Squad
Okay,
members or even people I rock with? I just want to know.
dude.
Bro, how many
So
times she gotta tell you it wasn't Bomb
She
Squad? That's
all right
one.
there. All right
Two,
there.
if you don't care that it wasn't
A,
Bomb Squad, why do
ABT.
you care about this
ABT.
right now?
ABT. Can you KBT? Can you fall back like you was on mute, wasn't you?
no, but she don't
You know
got to fall
what?
back. You trying
All right.
to you trying
My
to
bad.
Don't fucking play with me,
because
Rue.
I'm just talking to Bomb though. Can I talk to Bomb? I mean, goddamn, can I
You
talk
listen,
to
just
Bomb
listen,
for a
asked
minute?
me a
listen,
question,
listen.
nigga.
All right, my bad.
Yeah,
I ain't mean to. I ain't mean to. My bad.
this is the thing, right? I didn't say what you said. I said I absolutely say, well, put the tiff to tat stuff to the side. I said
Okay.
that's over. And then I started talking about, and then I didn't even at first mention Roxy's name, right? And
Okay.
then until you want my name, and now you done put Roxy and Tiff for tat together. You did
I
that,
mean,
not me.
I could have swore I heard that with you said Rose C called you in the middle of the goddamn night telling you what Tiff said.
I ain't even saying no middle of no night.
You
What the fuck going
all
on
right?
right now?
What did you do? You want to go back 5 minutes on your shit then, Bomb Cherry?
Said early in fucking morning. I said it was early in the
All
fucking
right, my
morning.
bad. Early in the morning. I'm thinking in the wee hours. My bad. All right, wee hours. My bad. Go ahead. Early in the morning. Early in
She
the morning. It doesn't matter. You saying that she called you about what again? So Rose C called you about what?
Roxy called me and she was asking me about who I was talking about. But it was almost like she just called to say hello and we was talking and then she brought that up. And at first I was like, yeah, girl, because I'm not trying to be messy. Like I like tit for tat. Um, and I'm just was mad that I was hearing what people saying in the back about Rue, my nephew, right?
Okay.
And
Okay.
then she lets it slip that you and her fucking talking.
No. This ain't got no. I'm talking about simply you. So you
No,
saying that Tiff
nigga,
Tat?
we talking about we
Hold
was
up.
talking about
So you saying that Tiff
don't
Tat
don't
is
you
not the
hear
one?
now?
Bomb
No,
Cherry, stop,
nah,
stop. You ain't gonna go because now you deflated
no,
getting out.
nah,
You getting out of what the hell I
nigga,
came up here
you
for
didn't want
though.
this, but here
All
we
right,
go
man.
though. Here we
I'll
go.
let you. I'll let you. I get at you. All right. That's all I
Okay,
say.
yeah,
All
you gonna
right.
run. Yeah,
Nigga
yeah, yeah.
gluttonous.
You gonna run. So we
He
gonna
didn't
so we
want
gonna
that
put it
part.
together. Yeah, he didn't want that fucking part. He wanted to try to make it seem like I'm being messy between them two ladies, but not here.
And that's
No,
why he
no.
came up here. Oh, yeah, man. Nigga
Yeah.
deflecting. But how many
Uh-huh.
times he gonna say he don't care if it wasn't Bomb Squad member that said it? Then he don't give a fuck. So why you still going around in a circle on this, then, nigga? Huh? What you
Even that
doing?
day he kept doing, I said, no, it's no bomb squad members. Right. And then even then I didn't want to like I'm remember, I'm not everywhere. I'm not watching. I definitely don't watch who we give his money to. I don't care about none of that, right? Um, so but I do care about people talking about him and or lying on him or anything. And I'm like, hey, like he's not creepy. I've never seen him be on that level. If he listening, he know why I'm very protective of that because there was somebody on here always calling it creepy. Even before the story of him as a child came out, they was already saying the nigga creepy. And I was like, nah. So the people I care about, and if I know this shit not true, then I'll get in my way. So maybe I overstep. Right? But I wasn't lying though. Okay. And I wasn't blaming tit for tat for nothing. She has a right to feel the way she was feeling back then. Even he came up and said, well, I was already on the panel one time before. That, he was on the panel one time before. But I heard what she said, and I didn't take it as nothing negative. And I
It
said it
was.
the
I
other
mean,
day.
really, she was standing on business. She didn't know him like that then, or maybe she did, and we don't fucking know. Don't
And we
nobody
don't know,
know.
right?
Don't nobody really know.
That's
But when
right.
she said, I mean, I laughed at it. I was like, all right, that's. I mean, she keeping it 1,000. She said, I don't fuck with. She said thanks, but don't think something like don't. What's she saying? Thanks for the cash out, but don't
Yeah.
think this
And then
means I fuck with you like that or something like that. But it
right,
wasn't
something
like
like
it,
that.
she was just standing on business. Like I don't know you, nigga, and don't think you
Yeah.
just because you sending me money, we Gucci. That's what that
Right.
was.
That's all it was. I didn't take it negative that she was shooting shots at you. I didn't take it like that. And so that's why, and I didn't want to be messy just because I could have easily said some shit and then we would have gone back and forth back then. But that's what I was trying not to do, right? That's why I wasn't saying names. That's why, I'm still trying to be like, hey, she got a right to feel the way she felt before she got to know you. You seen that she get to know you, and you
Mm-hmm.
cool, just like I got to know y'all think you cool. Fuck out of here. But this is the thing. You see how he ran? Because now, what we was really talking about, that, and now if Tiffatat, if you listening, sis, this wasn't about you. We went back to the original part of the story, which was about people referencing him creepy. Okay. Um, and so the rest of the story goes though. I said put tit for tat to the side because I was getting to when I received a phone call. You never called me. That ain't so that's because I know she may have, like she said, she wasn't in the clouds long. She didn't know. She just know her name was mentioned. So I'm letting you know the story just started with that part. It's really about Rude. It has nothing to do with you from my standpoint. But I was just going back to why I got a phone call. I hope that makes sense. Okay. But I did take offense to, people making it seem like I'm lying, telling untruths. And I always said, even in that stream, when Rue kept trying to get me, I said, no, it's not Bomb Squad member. And then I was like, nah, I don't want to mention her name because it wasn't serious.
Okay, let me say something here though. I don't like none of this bullshit that's going on. Tiff in the chat, fucking finger popping in the fucking chat. Girl, stop this bullshit. We sitting up here telling you that this ain't got shit to do with you like that. You came up as an aside. The point wasn't even about you. You coming in, why is my name? Come on, girl. What the fuck you got going on? What is wrong with you?
Yeah,
I refuse to believe any of this bullshit you got going on with Rue is real. But don't get over here and start playing. Ain't nobody playing with you, disrespecting you, calling you out your name, or none of that shit. But I was sharing a story about a whole other situation. Somebody else brought your ass up in that.
Yeah,
You
I didn't.
over here and so y'all pinning. What the fuck are you talking about? It don't get me started with this bullshit.
Okay.
Got a lot of love for you, girl. I fucking support you and all of that. And in fact, when you said that shit to him back then, I was like, yeah, that's right. Because it was fucking true. You wasn't trying to be messy or no shit like that, but I don't understand why you over here acting the way you fucking acting right now. Don't
Okay.
appreciate it.
Maybe it's best I stay out of the chat, but I do want her to know, tit for tat, I did not bring up your name. But we're going back to a beginning of a story. And to me, the beginning from my perspective happened when I noticed Rude wasn't, when he kind of pulled away. Okay. And so then I started talking about, and I'm gonna continue my story. It has nothing to do with you, but Rude came up doing that conversation, and he asked me the same thing he just said. Same thing, was it Bomb Squad members? Was it this? And then why would I care? And I'm like, well, it was about, and I was like, yeah, I don't. It's not about your money for me. I don't care. Like, I don't know who he give money to. I don't know who he don't give money to. It's none of my business. Right? And so, but the rest of the story goes like this. Okay? And because I felt like I was being set up. That's what I'm talking about. How I felt like this shit is going in full circle, and I feel like I was being set up. And y'all can tell me if I'm right. I could be wrong. But anyway, it started with Rude and I having the same conversation we just had. And then I got a call the next day, right? With somebody who, they call, we have conversations, all good, good, good. But in that conversation, I'm explaining to her the same thing. I'm like, oh no, tit for tat, I like her. Like, I like she stand on business. She seemed like she one of them women who, she ain't taking no shit. She gonna do it the way she want to do it. And I said I like that. I've always said I like that about certain type of women who do that, right? Y'all, where I do it different, y'all do it a different way, and I have no problem with that. I like that, right? I wish I was a little more direct. You see what I'm saying? Straight up front. Now, when you push me and push me, I stand straight up and then I get direct. I don't like doing that though. I don't think I need to do that. But if I have to, then I'm gonna do what I need to do. So I'm not trying to disrespect you. It was never about disrespecting you. So we gonna continue on with my fucking story. My story goes like this. I got a call. Now, mind you, he the one who asked me, but I'm Cherry Top Gaslight, tell me who. Even though I had already said Roxy, he probably wasn't here. But I wouldn't have done that if I didn't think I was being played. And if she would have, you know, uh, if it wasn't looking like she was playing, and I see her playing other people, and I feel like, well, maybe she thinks she can play with me, but she can't. Right? The last time we had a conversation, she was supposed to call me back so we could get this shit straight. But if you're supposed to call me back, then call me. Because shouldn't have to call you back when you know that how this shit ended was something you said that got me popped off. Because people I fuck with, right? She called me and she was like, who you was talking about? And I don't really do the internet shit on real life. When people call me, calling me about real life shit, right? But I was like, okay, yeah. I was like, yeah, because I like her. And I mentioned your name. I was like, yeah, they was talking about with over there with tit for tat. I was like, and she, he gave her the thing. I mentioned all that. I said, but yeah. And then she let it slip that she talks through. Now I don't know if she let it slip because it wasn't a fucking slip. She said it. And then I pieced that shit together. I'm like, oh, in my mind, I'm thinking, oh, because she goes on, yeah, Ruth was mad about it. I'm thinking, you you call me because Ruth mad about it? I'm like, Ruth be mad, he'd be mad if he'd be mad. What the hell that got to do with me? Right? And then I realized, oh shit, she calling me for Ruth. Now I'm not saying she called me because Ruth told her to call me, but I could pretty much put $1 on it that whatever I shared with it, she shared with it. Okay. Now I realized she calling on his behalf. She's telling me how she like Rude and Rude is. I could go into. I'm not gonna share everything she told me. Rude not up here, but if you come up here and you ask me, nigga, and I tell it, then don't be mad that I told it. Just know that you asked me. And you call me, you tell me I'm gaslighting you. That's not what fucking gaslighting mean. Gaslighting does not mean that I'm keeping a secret from you. That's not what gaslighting means. Okay? I'm keeping the peace, keeping secrets. But what I will tell you is that, yeah, I'm about to say, she tells me that she like you, that you cool, you chill. And I'm like, yeah, he is cool. Yeah, that's my nephew. He good. Right? And then she starts talking about the nigga drip. And I get confused.
God damn. Oh, I
She
can't.
started talking about the nigga drip, how he cool and shit like that, and how this and that with drip. And then she goes back to you rude, and I'm thinking, wait, like what the fuck? So I'm telling her be careful. I'm like, in my mind, I'm thinking, girl, you're playing a dangerous fucking game. But I'm like, it's the internet. Okay, cool, 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 right? Um, Now this is when shit got real fucked up. When that shit happened, when you went over there by his channel. Cause I was like, that's a bold ass bitch right there. Right? Cause she, first of all, she talking about meeting coming to Houston to meet, and I don't even know which one of y'all she coming to. Because I don't ask questions. You share, if you share, you share. I'm not going into your business. I'm not going to dig because I ain't got no reason. I ain't got nobody to tell it to. And that should piss me off and do some shit and make me feel like it's a setup, right? So um she tells me how she cool with Drip. And I'm thinking to myself, I don't even really know Drip. Like, I'm not cool with Drip like that. Like, I don't know him. I've only been in his channel a few times. That's it. We never had no personal conversation or nothing. But Rude, though, to me, that's like my little nephew. That's like my family. Like, the only reason we haven't met is because of him. It seemed like he's scared for some reason. My husband has invited Rude to stop through Delaware. My husband didn't have a package for Rude. My fucking husband think of Rude like a nephew. That's crazy work. It's a few people. It's a few people, right? When we realize, okay, Rude, he come through, but he don't want to stop and get the package. I asked for his address so I can give him the package. Like my husband said, hey, tell Rude to email me. So he can send you a fucking package, nigga. Right? Anyway, it's a few, it's a couple of men, right? But anyway, I'll be forgetting. Right? But check this shit out. So she calls me, we go through that. Then I realized she telling me about two men, but one of them I like. Then I find out later that, yeah, Rude ain't been over. And she's like, oh, he just busy. Now, when I realize she giving excuses, then I'm thinking something's up. And I'm like, nah, girl, I see him on other people panels. Oh, yeah, he work hard. I'm like, girl, he be driving that truck on other people panels. And that's when she says, well, she started mentioning that money with food again. And I'm thinking, wait a minute, we got that settled. What the fuck? And I cuss her out. I'm like, wait a minute, girl, have you been telling him some shit or something? And the reason, why would I ask her have she been telling something? Because me and I had the conversation about that from her perspective. Okay. He said some things and that kind of brings that up. I'd be like, yeah, well, I guess that's how he is. Right. Anyway, um, I say, wait a minute. I thought that shit was over. And I say, what the fuck is you talking about? You, and I'm like, you've been telling him shit? Because Rude and I have never had a conversation offline. Ever. Not in an email, not in a back chat, no fucking where. So I'm thinking if there's something going on that I don't know about, somebody must be putting something in his fucking ears. And then I started thinking, well, she mentioned the food. So then when I hear, oh, no, me and Bomb got that straight and it's not about that, then I started thinking, wait a minute. Maybe he knows that she fucking around messing with Drip, and he knows that I talked to her, and maybe he know that I know that he messing with her, and maybe he think that I should be the one to raise my hand and say, hey, Rude, your girl messing with you and Drip. And I feel like, what the fuck kind of position you put me in? Because Rude won't talk to me so I could figure it out. None of this shit would have came out. But then all y'all just spreading yourself. Look, it's y'all young, y'all do what y'all want to do. But just don't involve me. That's all. Don't involve me. Okay? If you having sex with this person, that person. Now let me tell you, Rude is not the type to really talk about who he be with. So usually if he talking about being with somebody, they probably not for real, right? But I don't know. Like he
Like, I hear you.
like I've been, huh?
No, I said I hear you. Girl, I don't know how this shit took all these motherfucking turns.
Yeah, I don't know neither. And like, and so when I'm trying not to be messy, it looks like I'm being messy. And you know what I mean? Like they
Oh
got
my God.
people I really fuck like. And now it's like we're gonna
Mm,
be fighting. But listen, if we're gonna be fighting, I just want you to know I can like you and everything, but I'm not gonna lose, okay? So we can poke our chests out, we can do all that, and we can do the YouTube fighting back and forth. Just know I'm gonna go on go. Okay. If that's what, because I think, when people think that I like them and shit, they think I really am. I don't talk about y'all. Y'all got a right to talk about what y'all want. Even if I disagree with you, I could disagree with you. I could, and I do not review shit Because I be like, I like that person. I disagree with them, but let me go about my business. Y'all, and y'all be acting like y'all not messy, like y'all not reviewing other people's shit and talking about them and shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can do that because I don't do that.
None of this shit makes sense to me, Bomb. These motherfuckers hit a live button and then be mad. And it's you don't have to hit the live button. You don't have to come out and say shit you saying. And then when other people talk about it, you and your feelings. This shit don't make no sense to me. We started someplace completely different.
Yeah.
I,
Um.
mm.
Listen, what I will say though, I ain't got to lie. I purposely do keep some shit to myself for the sake of not being messy. I don't see a purpose and a reason, but we're not gonna act like I haven't seen what I've seen, right? We're gonna also act like people haven't sent clips and shit like that. Y'all know this is YouTube. For those of you who haven't been here, but for maybe 5 years, like you came over here with the coronavirus, right? And all that shit. Then let me tell y'all something. Y'all new and y'all don't know how this shit works. You're new, you're too motherfucking new. And Bomb has been a real calm ass bitch since the coronavirus. My grandson was born in 2019. I calmed the fuck down, but I can work my way back up. In fact, it itches to come out. And I have to calm and put that raggedy bitch back in his place. Be like, bitch, your ass, don't be messy like you used to be. And so I done put myself, but don't play with me. Don't call me no fucking liars. And Rue, I don't know what's wrong with you, nigga, right? I gave you the information. You don't like the information. You try to twist the information. Take it for what it is, nigga. This YouTube, okay? So, it wasn't Bomb Squad. I told you that. Told you that then. I'm telling you that now. You can't tell me if it ain't nobody you gonna fuck with. And I say, yeah, it was nobody you was fucking with. They wasn't fucking with you. You wasn't fucking with them back then. You said, well, I don't care. Okay, then it's over. Now here we are a whole year later or whatever months. I don't know. Okay. I'm bad with timing, but it's
I think
been
he
a
was
lot
just
of
trying to spin it away from, all this other
yeah,
stuff. That's
I
all.
think so. Yeah. So I want Tiff to know, um, I wasn't talking about you since we went back to the beginning of the story where it all landed. Okay. Do you I don't want to put no stress on you. You're your mother. And do great, babe. Okay, do great. Don't play with me though, cause don't let Rude or whomever um have you playing with my old ass. Okay, cause I like
I'm
to
just
play.
saying, it's just real whack to be who brought me. That's just whack. You wasn't up here talking about her in no kind of way. Nobody was, for real. Nobody
Nobody. Yeah.
was. And for, I don't. That's just
I
some whack
even
ass shit.
that I spun the story from where it was, and I spun it in a different direction. Did I not do that every time?
Yeah.
I spun it to a whole nother direction.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody
Mm-hmm.
go
To
back,
keep
y'all
it
go back, y'all see. That's why people was like, wait a minute, what? What? Wait. Okay.
exactly. You surely the fuck did. That's why I was like, oh, wait a minute. I was even like, wait. I was like, wait, how the fuck we get here? What is
Mm.
it here?
Well,
And
anyway,
for
listen.
me, to me, and
Mhm.
maybe this shit is real. Maybe I'm finna lose my little $5. But none of the shit that was, even with, and I'm gonna say you, Choco Kitty, I ain't believe none of the shit with you was real. I ain't believe none of the shit with Tiff was real at all. That's all that's what I've been saying since this shit been popping off. Like this ain't real. That's why, Choco Kitty, I said, give me your phone. I need it. Cause y'all tripping. But if you're having fun, you're having fun. If this is all the play and niggas is trying to get the views up, okay, do what you gotta do. Do what
Yeah.
you gotta do.
Yeah, it's YouTube. Some of us been here for a while. Um, Choco Kitty, what I remember about her is that she's always been, on his side and shit. So I didn't get involved in their back and forth, right? Um, and like I'm purposely don't, the people I like and care who've been over here. Some women walked away because when his story came out, and I didn't have no issue with that. They had a right to that, right? And if they decide to come back, they come back. If they don't, they don't. And they have a right to all of that. There was no judgment from me. Just like I don't want them to judge me, I ain't judge them. And so,
Yeah, but and everybody's grown. Like if y'all all, like why bring it here? That's why I
yeah,
just didn't think the shit was real. I think people was playing. And I'm, you know what, fuck it. I still got
yeah.
5 that niggas is playing around.
But yeah, I don't know. Like I say, cause you know, I've been knowing Rude for it's definitely over 10 years, and um and I've never heard stories of him getting. I've heard him get up there and clown about being this person, that person. Some of the women liked it, some of the women didn't like the play, and but he grown, and if that's what they're doing, that's what they're doing. You know, I don't know what the like I said, I don't know the story, so that's why I don't know. You know what I mean? When I was asking y'all what's going on, who y'all talking about, I wanted verification. I thought we was talking about the same person, but we wasn't. Okay, we wasn't. Um,
And Bomb, I can't
so
stand. We were not. Okay. Yeah.
yeah. Easy. Oh lordy, lordy, lordy. Anyway, any other questions, comments? I'm trying to come to the chat, see what y'all talking about. Y'all be taking me forever because I be wondering what name I'm under. What's him? And I think if I hit this and go to view your channel and then go to the live. Okay, we got 45 people watching. It's gonna get real messy, okay? Listen, it's gonna get messy. But it's not because I need to know. Hey, Choco Kitty, how you doing, sis? The equalizer said, "Yeah, I'm still shocked. Choco Kitty lets Rude dog her out like that. I'm shocked about Tiff too, but these women. I'm gonna be honest. It is. I don't know what he said, didn't say, but based on what I heard people say, I am shocked that these particular women, right, would because I've seen women who will let him play with them like that through the years, and then they got the ones who wouldn't, right? Now, remember, I said I
Hmm.
like Tit for Tat because she stood on business, but if
Right.
what is being said now, that's the whole opposite of what I watched, you know, the little just year or whatever I've been knowing of her. It sounds like them strong ass women be over there like, yeah, we're not gonna let these men do this. Yeah, they can't do this to us. And then all it takes is a man to come along and start doing them like that. I'm like, what the fuck going on?
Oh
Right?
God damn it! You know what though, Choco Kitty girl? She said, "I can't." What you say? Hold up, let me get to it. Oh my God! Hold
Choco
on, hold
Kitty
on, hold
said
on,
she
hold
can't
on.
speak for him, but she haven't dated anyone on here. And
Okay, okay, okay. Hmm.
she said, I
Hmm.
didn't even like that. Yeah.
I just said, don't let this
But
nigga talk to you like that. You kick that bitch in the teeth. You heard?
eh,
Don't
hell
let this
yeah,
nigga
man.
talk to you like that. Don't let him try to talk his shit like that about you. Fuck him. The fuck?
Hey, Tequila. Hey, Bridget.
Hey,
Always late to the stories.
tequila.
Um. Oh, you say Bridget say she thought he was trying to get her back. Yeah, Rude. Listen, Rude is Rude. Like the one thing I could say about him is he is consistent. If you see him doing something now, he's done it before. So for me, you know, I just anything that I did see, I was like, oh, he over there being rude. That's all, being who he is. For new people, they might be a little confused. Now, I've always said this, and some people are not gonna like when I say this, right? But this is the thing. Um, the women who are against certain type of men, for some reason, they really like those type of men. Okay. Um, you only hang around the type of men that you like for the most part, especially as much as some of the women that hang around. Now, some of us we just been cool, we know each other, and it be funny to us. You know what I mean? But it does shock me when I see certain women. They be thinking they don't rise above others. They think they got better than the other women because a man of a certain man chose them. But what they don't know is that man got many of these women talking to him. You know, and it gets real crazy, baby. Because it's almost like the women competing with each other. Nothing wrong with a little competition, but you competing with women for a man that you really can't have, right? Especially if you listen to Rude, if you listen to the words that come out his mouth. Rude is saying, I ain't choosing nobody. I'm for the streets. He says he's for the streets. He say he ain't settling it down because he on the road, baby. He basically saying, I'll run through all the holes in all these towns if they let me. And I'm not gonna be stuck to just one. Cool. And my thing is, anybody who don't hear that, who hears that, and then think that you could capture him and get him to settle down, then he would be up for the challenge. He gonna be up for the challenge, and then in the end, it's gonna end up on some. What was her name? She passed away. He used to have a woman he called his first lady. That's my first lady. Y'all should have seen how he made her head bigger than a motherfucker. Baby. Elise. Elise was on this bitch being like a basic bitch, just like a regular woman. And Rude started calling her the first lady. Now let me tell you, Rude had some bad ass, nice, beautiful women over there with him. I'm talking about all them bitches was cute. All of them, baby. I'm talking about all of them. But Elise, he decided to give her a title. That let me tell you, Rude is not a stupid guy. That motherfucker is intelligent. Okay. People be thinking Rude is stupid. Y'all Rude over there playing games with all these motherfuckers. And then he tell it. He'll say, yep, we could prove this. All it took was this to prove that. All it took was this to prove this. Now he come up here trying to gaslight me, saying I'm gaslighting him. Okay. I already know what he was doing, okay? And then his ass went to running when he see apparently that, like you said, it makes sense. He didn't want me to talk about what I was talking about. So he was willing to come up here and throw Tiff under the
Nigga be
bus.
over talking and doing the most. This nigga over here trying to do the most on that. And he gonna play, right? He gonna play and act like the affairs with this one and that one, but that one there, nigga was like, wait.
Uh-huh. I should have known when he said,
And
"Oh,
you
you
ain't
saying."
slick, nigga.
Yeah, girl, when I said early morning, he said late at night. And then when he said that, I said that, this woman and that woman talking, he know I ain't say no shit like that. I was like, okay, now you really playing. He really, and then he
Hey,
went to running.
listen. Mm-hmm.
Okay, your ass. Listen, I know you're smart. We done been over here doing all kinds of tests and games and shit, and I'm telling you, that man right there, be knowing them answers. Okay, these goddamn men be crazy as hell. Okay, but they be knowing them goddamn answers. Um, hey grits, eggs and grits. Y'all got these names so into fashion. How you doing? Yeah, Elise, y'all. So what he did with Elise was on some God. Like if he ain't never fuck a woman brain so hard, Elise, he fucked over her. And when I said fucked over her,
Oh wow.
Girl, let me tell you what he did. So listen, girl.
Cause no, let that sister rest. Cause I heard
No,
she
I'm not.
passed.
No, I got to tell the story though,
Oh shit.
because
God
she
damn.
like he had some beautiful ass women over there. I'm not gonna mention their name because I don't see them come around no more. But top tier motherfucking women, all types. The ones who was into BDSM, the one who wasn't, the one like you know what I mean. He had all types of women over there rocking with him. Even my old ass would be there late at night watching them because they were young people just having fun, and it would be so funny, right? Uh, so I don't know. I took a liking to Ruth, but anyway, um, he started calling her his um like his what I said he called her again. God damn it. His number one. What was the term?
Did
He
you say first lady?
yeah, first lady. There you go. He started calling her his first lady. And she liked that shit. And then he started doing it, throwing that name, calling her that in front of other women, right? And all of a sudden, before you know it, they was all kind of battling, you know. And the ones who knew that she couldn't compete, they ain't give a goddamn, you know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you, then he started downplaying the beautiful women. You ain't shit. That's my first lady, right? He at least was willing to travel different states and shit for him. Like she came to my mother's funeral and shit, and people was believing that she came there on his behalf. Um, girl. Anyway, he did a whole mental F on her. Okay, but she was willing. And then when they fell out, that shit was bad. She was going crazy. Okay, he had her going motherfucking crazy. So to the rest of the women, listen, don't let no man drive you crazy, baby. Especially no internet man. Hey, baby, you need me? Thank you for the food, baby. You're not listening to me, are you? Because your wife is acting crazy on the internet again. You need something? Oh, sorry, I had to let hubby know that I'm acting crazy again, okay? Hey, Ferg, how you doing? He said, Bomb, you doing? Listen, we just having fun over here, Ferg. Okay. But rude will drive you crazy, okay? And y'all better be careful. That's all I'm saying. And he dangerous. And listen, I dodge rude sometimes too. Man, one time we was all do everything was good. The bomb squad, we was rocking and rolling, and something happened with one of the young ladies. And Rude is very protective of people he like. And he was like, wait a minute, especially when it come to men, he like to boss up the men. You know, he like to be like, yeah, I'm gonna show this nigga, right? So I ain't gonna mention the names involved, right? Because I'm trying not to be messy. But everybody was like, wait, what did he do you? And we was like trying to get her to give us the answer. And Ruth was like, nah, tell us what he did. I'm gonna go over there and do this and do that, right? And everything. And we was like, well, you good? It was all crazy. Anyway, for those of y'all who was here, y'all remember that shit. Y'all remember that shit. Okay. And then it only took 2 days. Ruth the swap and started attacking the fucking women. Woo, baby, I'm trying to say, he went over there and them men was like, yeah, Rue, you taking up for the women and they doing this and they doing that and doing this. Rude know he has that power if you give him that fucking power, right? He's the protector. So the women was like, yeah, okay, we're gonna rock with him. That's what the women was doing. I noticed they would go to men who claimed they would protect them, right? But only for the men to turn around and beat the shit out of them. And some of these men are still here, but they ain't shit, right? They was once somebody because the women would support them. And then when they went to go smacking on the fucking women and wanting to be in charge and all that bullshit, the women walked away, right? And the only one who kind of survived is Rude, to be honest. That nigga is like the engine that could. That nigga ain't he always going up that goddamn up that train, that hill. I wish I could. I think I could. And he keep going and pumping, and his ass be making it to the top again. Okay,
You say the little engine that could.
rude, 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 and I think he purposely go down to the bottom just so he could work his way back to the top again. Okay. Because what happened, he went after the women, and everybody was like, Bomb, he over there doing this and doing that. And I was like, what y'all want me to do? Like, um, right? Because I'm like, uh the, he on the men's side, and I'm like, well, look, what we gonna do, we're gonna chill out for a few days and let him get it out of the system. Same thing Tay said earlier. Like those of us who've been here long enough, we know Rue gonna get there. He gonna do his thing. He gonna box and bam, 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 bam to show you that you can't use him and abuse him. That's what he call it, use and abuse him. And then he gonna calm down, and he gonna be rocking with you again. Okay, that is how he is. So those of us who've been here for a while, what's going on, L Boogie? Everybody who been here for a while, we already know that's his process. And I step out the way and be like, because he'll be like, get out the way, get out the way, get out of my fucking business. The same thing y'all said, y'all heard him say. He tell us to get out the way so he can do his YouTube thing, so he can do it the way he want to do it. And so I stepped out the fucking way. And it was bad because the women was like, Bomb, he doing this. And he over there like, stay out of this, Bomb, Cherry, stay out of it. And I'm like, oh my God. How, how am I going I got to escape this so I cannot, be in no battle. And then, you know what I do, right? Because I go and fight the other niggas. Like, Rude is the one who, because the men, once they get Rude on his side, they be over there and egging him up and shit. But the truth is, he gonna turn on them too. He gonna tell them, nigga, you can't use me. Bam, bam, bam. And yeah, he moved the way he moved. That's just what it is. Wait, tit for tat posted proof about what you said. What the proof say? Is it, was I wrong? Was I right? Is it the right stream? Like I don't know. But what I will listen, I don't know word for word, but I know what I heard. I didn't take it that she said something bad. She didn't know who he was. The From the stream that I'm talking about, she even said, "Oh," and the way she said it, like, "Oh, is that him?" The way she said it, right? So I don't know, but I just want to say that shit is old. I wasn't trying to be mean. I wasn't trying to go for tit for tat. If she's listening, I wasn't trying to do that. Okay, I was not trying to do that. Okay. YouTube is new sex service agency. He said you pay to play. Well, I don't know if YouTube is new at being no sex service. Okay, I can go into the names and many names of people who got together um through the years. People that got married on this bitch. People that had some babies, illegitimate babies on this bitch and everything. Ain't nothing new about YouTube. Okay, ain't not a goddamn thing. But I want to, because I know she heard a name in my story, but my story wasn't about what she thought it was about. And I kept trying to explain that to her. Okay. She said exactly
Right.
what
It
she said.
wasn't
Okay,
like he was trying to play her or nothing like that.
right.
You know?
Oh, anybody give me the link, y'all. And we'll play it, and I will see if it's the one I said. He said said yes, she said exactly what she said. She said, which is the same thing he said. He said she said, but he kept harping on the fact that, hey, she wasn't bomb squad. So that's what the game he was playing. He kept saying, because let me go through that stream. Even if I go through my stream, I kept telling him, no, they didn't do anything bad, right? But he kept saying, well, who I gave money to? I kept telling him, I don't know who all you gave money to. He's like, Bob Cherry, who you saw me give money to? Nigga, I don't know. I'm not seeing any of that. I personally am not watching who he give money to. The only way you know who got money and shit is if they do it through super chat. I guess that if I'm there and I see the super chat, I don't even remember if that was a super chat. I think it was a cash app because I remember being there, right, supporting her because she was talking about Daryl. I don't know when that Daryl thing happened. It seemed like it was over a year ago, but it probably was earlier this year. Was that earlier this year or last year, ABT, with the Daryl
I think it
situation?
was earlier this year.
Oh, okay. See, I'm bad with timing
Like
because
in
I was.
like in April, or was it April last year? Time be
Oh, okay.
flying.
Let me
That
see.
Daryl Long situation. It was around the Daryl Long situation. Was that last year? Yeah, because niggas
Huh?
had babies. It was the
Yeah,
Daryl Long that was last year, like April last year.
that's what I. Yeah, because that's right, right. She ever since then she done had a whole baby, but it don't take 9 months. She wasn't pregnant yet. Um. So what I was saying is that remember, I'm saying what I'm hearing, and because they not listening to what I'm saying. Maybe I'm confusing them, so I'm gonna say it could be me. So let me say it one more again. I'm gonna say it one more again. Okay, I'm hearing what people are saying in the back chat, and what do I call the back chat? I'm calling it Discord. Right? That's what the back chat means, discords. There's several discords, right? So I'm saying that I'm hearing what they were saying about Rude that pissed me off. I said what they saying about him pissed me off. And what they were saying, the same thing that they saying even today. We're not gonna act like people not saying, like right now, the same damn Discord I was in back then, which I'm not trying to mention no names because I'm still in that bitch. Just secretly just hiding. Now motherfuckers gonna be looking for me. That's all they gotta do is go see who the members are. God damn. Anyway, in the back chat, I said in the back chat, they saying this about him, right? And then I mentioned that they're talking about him giving money to people who don't rock with him like that. Then they was talking about Tiff. I wasn't talking about Tiff. I am not the person who was in the back chat talking about the Tiff situation. I said they are talking. That's why I keep telling him I'm not the one saying it. He kept saying, "Who you see me giving money to?" I said, "I'm not seeing you give money to nobody. I'm not paying attention. I don't know who you giving money to. I am talking about what I'm hearing, what people are saying in the back chat." Okay. So then I'm saying that they was referencing this situation and some other situations that I know nothing about. I know what I saw with my own eyes because I was over there when he gave Tiff the money. So I was like, yeah, I was there when he gave money to that, but she ain't said nothing wrong. He didn't do nothing wrong neither. Right? He's in the chat
Right.
over there supporting her and what she was saying. I don't even know why they make it seem like I was saying something negative. I didn't say that he is a simp. I was talking about being mad at what people were saying.
Girl, he was just trying to come on now. He
So
was
that's
just
what I'm saying. Like, so am I clear with this? Because that's what I said last time. I'm like, I'm not the one saying it. I got in my feelings because they was attacking Rue. I didn't say that you attack Rue tit for tat. But when you ask me and make it seem like you ain't never said nothing negative about Rue, then I can tell you that I have seen you say, but you didn't know him. You said, "Well, I don't really know who that nigga is." Like you act like you don't say that about people. You don't know who they are. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know why the facts. But let me listen to what she got something. I'm gonna play with because it looked like she put up something, y'all. We're gonna all go hear it. Share sound. Uh, man, they just twisted this shit up into something that it is not. And I'm trying to wait. Is this alive? Oh no. Okay, let's go. Let's see. We're gonna play it. Wait, how long is it though? Wait, somebody coming up. Yeah, hold up. I didn't give you a co-host. Oh, that's Rue. Okay, let me see. Let me give. Where is that? Okay, that's Rue, y'all. So where do I go? Oh, this. So it says no. Um. Do. Okay, I see.
I
No.
get here. So let me do this right quick and y'all can get back to it. Y'all got it, right? So thank you, Rue. Okay, for your generous cash out here.
Don't stop dipping your money, and we get down, and we get down. Yeah. Boys, they love me. Calm down, 1100. Don't stop dipping your money, and we get down, and we get down, and we.
Yeah, support the platform.
But don't think because you sent that this creates some kind of pimp whole kind of transaction here. Okay, I'm just saying people out here get it twisted. But thank you for your donation because at the end of the day, people's lives has been affected by this. Y'all think it's YouTube. You think it's just
Nah.
been doing
This
this.
ain't the stream.
That's the stream. Bon Cherry.
No,
That's the stream.
nigga. No, this is not the fucking stream. Now listen. I don't know what I
Bon Cherry,
am saying.
let me talk to you for a second. I looked at the cash app that I sent her in April of 15th, 2024. That's the first time I ever sent her the cash app. I just told her, can you unprivate that and send me that? Now she can maybe she need to put the date on there so you can see the date. So if Tiff, if you don't mind, can you put the date and I can show you the cash app. The first time I sent her a cash app was April 15th, 2024. Tiff, if you don't mind, can you post that actual live stream so we can see the date of this particular clip you just sent, and then we can go from now? That's the first time I ever sent her a cash app, Jerry.
Okay. Listen, you good with the dates? I'm gonna go with your date. This is not
that's the stream. That's the stream, Bump
that
we
I'm talking about.
So what stream? All right, so stream. What would she do? So she would say something after that? Like, are you for real?
She said she didn't know who you were. She was like,
after the cash app, right?
No. Listen,
before I never sent a cash app before.
No. Listen.
Okay, go ahead.
Rude.
Yeah, go ahead.
Before you send a cash app, you in the chat, right? You in the chat already.
Okay, but we're talking about. Hold on, Bump Cherry. But we're talking about particularly in this situation, right? Now, hear me on this one. We're talking about after I gave the cash out, what she said to me. You said that she said, okay, I appreciate your cash app, but that doesn't mean I still fuck with you. I don't know you like that. We're talking about after the cash app situation. We're not talking about before. So she never said anything to me before because the reason I even came over there because of that Daryl situation. So she had no reason to be mean to me when I came over there.
I didn't, Rude. I never see that. Okay, listen to me close.
Okay, I'm listening to you close.
Listen to what I'm saying.
All right. I want you to talk slow. Talk slow to me.
Okay. And anybody in the chat, if y'all listen, and I never said she was being mean to you.
All right. So when you implied that she say, all right, thank you for the cash up, but it don't mean I still fuck with you. She never said that. That's what we saying. So that implied that you being kind of disrespectful, like, nigga, I'll take your money, but I don't fuck with you. Am I the only one who get that?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, but I never said that, though. In fact, I said the opposite.
You never said what? You never said what?
I never said that she was being mean to you. I said that she did nothing wrong.
Okay, but the way you said it, like as if she said the words, okay, I accept the cash app, but it doesn't mean, nigga, I fuck with you. I don't know you. I don't fuck with you. And she didn't say that.
Okay.
So you had me believing. So you've been having a lot of us who folks talk, we all talking, believing that she's the one who's going around saying that I was doing the creepy and weird shit.
No, but I never I never said that. I never said that she was in the back chat saying that.
You told me earlier that I don't know what she's saying behind the scenes.
Huh?
You said you don't know what she's saying behind the scenes, though, Rue. I'm like, so you telling me Tiff or Tat is behind the scenes, telling me I'm creepy and weird? And you're like, no. All right, my bad. Go ahead.
I don't know how to make this even simpler.
No, I mean,
okay, wait, let me ask you this. When
I
say that people were saying something that I didn't like about you in the back chat.
Exactly.
Right? So I said they said it, right?
Yo.
And then you know that when the examples was you giving money to people who don't fuck with you,
Okay,
right?
okay. No. Go ahead.
Wait,
All right, go ahead.
right. Who don't fuck with you? What do you think don't fuck with you
That I
mean?
mean, somebody like an enemy, somebody who don't know me, somebody who don't fuck with me, somebody who don't like don't really rock with me. So in the case of Tiff, at
Mhm.
that moment, she never showed that she don't fuck with me. No, she didn't necessarily know me like that.
Okay.
So she got a chance to know me through the Daryl situation. I had
Right.
been on her panel before that, actual live there, right? And then the next
Mhm.
time she went live, that's when I first sent her a cash out. And that's when she told me what she said about thank you for the cash out, Rudell, but don't think this is like a pimp and hoe relationship because folks will get it twisted. And she laughed about it.
Right.
And that's
Right,
what
right, right.
so
That's
that's what
what
we
she
going
just showed.
she
Right,
just
but
showed
what
that.
so let's go back to what I said. And we're going back what I said back then.
Go
Right?
ahead. Go ahead.
I was mad because I've heard what people were saying about you.
You're all right,
You
people.
get
So
that,
okay.
right?
Okay, I got
So
you. I got you.
so I was like in my feelings about that shit. So that's when I said, like, these motherfuckers, they say they calling them creepy and weird. You wasn't even on the panel when I said that.
Okay,
Am I
go
right?
ahead, go ahead. Go ahead. You got it.
I'm asking.
No, that's why I
Am I
came up
right?
afterwards. I came up afterwards. No, I
That's
wasn't that.
right.
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
So when you came up and you asked like who, and then you was like, "Are they bomb squad?" So we already went through all of that. So I was like, "No, they not bomb squad." And you was like, "Well, why would I care?" So we went through that circle,
Okay, I
right?
got you. I got you.
Now listen to me. People in the back was referencing tit for tat, right? I don't know who else they referenced, but they mentioned some people. I don't know who. They didn't say the name. They were like, "Yeah, you giving money to this, that, and third." These are not people, like if I were
Okay.
to be honest, okay, okay, because I'm trying my fucking best. You know there's other groups on here who was going after you. The same fucking group we was talking about. I don't even know what the confusion is. Talking about over
Stop.
there with the
Hold up.
goddamn wait. I am
Bomb chair.
I am
Listen, hold
talking
up.
about
No,
Daryl
you
and
hype
his
you hyping
motherfucking
yourself up.
group. What are you talking about?
You hyping yourself up about you saying it's people. Why do you think? 'Cause we talked about this last time, right? Why in the fuck do you think I don't know that there's people on here who don't fuck with me? Why you think I don't know that?
No, I do know you.
All right. 'Cause what you just said just a few seconds ago was, I'm just surprised you acting like you don't know motherfuckers don't fuck with you. You know people don't. Of course I do. The
Yes.
only concern, Bomb Cherry,
Oh,
was it Bomb Squad people? The people I was
right.
sending hundreds to. Hold up. I want to know simply, who in the fuck am I sending hundreds of dollars to who don't really fuck with me? Because I could swear up and down, it's the Bomb Squad, it's the people I'm sending all that goddamn money to. So that's why I
Okay.
want you to tell me if you hearing shit in the back chat and you hearing shit and for some reason you don't want to tell me who. That's why I'm like, well, so hold on. So Bomb is
I told you
knowingly.
it wasn't.
Hold on. So no, what I'm saying is Bomb is knowingly know that there's people that I've sent hundreds to that don't really fuck with me, and she don't want to tell me who, but she fuck with me.
Okay.
How? So
Right.
that's the only part I was trying to get. I was trying to get understand like how the fuck Bomb would I ever do Bomb like that if I knew you was
No.
doing something for people. Hold on, let me show you what I mean, right? If I'm hearing back, if I'm in back chats, discourse, all that old shit, and I'm seeing Bomb is doing things for people, and they're saying these bad things about Bomb, I just want to know would I leave Bomb in the dark and not tell her who the fuck saying these things? Or would I just play with her goddamn
Right.
mind like she's stupid or something? Like as she don't know that I'm bullshitting with her right goddamn now. That's
Right.
all it come down to. So Bomb Cherry, so you clearly, I mean, what conclusion do I need to draw? Because I've simply asked you simply, who in the fuck that Bomb Cherry would know that I've sent money to, right? And they don't really fuck with me because she hearing this shit. And Bomb Cherry, being my people, won't tell me shit. How am I supposed to feel about that shit then? You leave me in the dark for what for reason? No, I want to know.
I
Because
didn't leave you in the dark.
all right then. So why can't you tell me who I've sent the money to that said that they really don't fuck with me? Because you know it's not
Dude,
Bomb
I
Squad.
said
All right,
oh
we
my
know it's not. We know it's not Bomb Squad, and we know it's not tit for tat. So you keep standing on this. It's somebody in the back. I'm hearing this shit. I'm hearing who you hearing it from that you think I've given money to, and you really ain't told me for real that motherfuckers
dude.
playing with me behind the scenes. Are you
Oh
for
my
real?
God. I,
Bomb
I
Cherry.
don't know.
Bomb
Maybe
Cherry.
I'm
See what
confused on what
I
I
no.
heard you just say.
All
So
right,
let
right.
me
Let me say
repeat
it
what
again.
I heard you
All
just
right,
say.
go ahead. Talk
Because
to me.
you all over the place.
No, I ain't. I'm straight.
I
I'm direct to the
remember
point. Go
I
ahead.
said it was no bomb squad member.
No Bomb Squad members, exactly. All right, go ahead. We got that. Understood.
Then
There's
you
no
said
tip.
you didn't care.
Okay,
So
but
I
cool,
said,
cool.
okay.
So, but you, all right. I said I don't care, but when you still saying the same thing about, well, yeah, I'm upset because people is saying Rue's being creeping weird, and these people Rue then gave money to, and they don't really fuck with him. And that's what I want to know. Well, who can you point me to direction? I'm
Okay,
asking a simple
check it out.
question. I'm asking a simple
Listen,
question. Can you
because I
walk me
need.
to the direction
Yeah.
of the people? Because you standing on it. You're not saying, okay, well, Rue ain't worried about it. If it ain't Bomb Squad or people he really sending money to, he ain't caring about it. But if it's somebody that Rue is really giving money to like that, and they behind the scenes talking shit about that nigga, why the fuck me as Bomb Cherry wouldn't tell my nephew this shit? And still to this day, you ain't gave him a goddamn name though. So that's why I want to know who the fuck saying it then? Who?
Lord have mercy.
In the Discord, is it anybody Bomb Cherry? Because I can tell you the people I done
Lord have
broke
mercy.
bread with that's outside. I can tell you some people
Listen, I don't.
outside.
No,
So
don't tell me who you broke
all right
bread
then.
with because
So
it doesn't matter.
the reason why I'm saying I can tell it because I would like to, because I don't. I mean, they outside the Bomb Squad, and it's
Why?
only a few people. Let me show you what I mean. Let me get it to you. I got you. Hold on. It's a few people outside the Bomb Squad who I done gave hundreds to. All right then. And I don't be around them. They don't be around me. So it really don't really matter what they were saying. And I don't think they were saying, it was recently I just gave them that. What we talking about when I first started giving these $100 bills to people, it was the majority of Bomb Squad members for the most part. It wasn't nobody else. That's the only reason I was like, well, damn. No, listen to what I'm saying.
I don't even,
No.
I didn't even
That's what I'm
know
saying.
that.
All right, then, cool. So I'm telling you right now.
Wait.
That's why.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Oh my God, you talk so fast. You don't let
Well,
nobody
let me talk.
speak.
Let me talk like Brown. I'm gonna talk like
I'm gonna
Brownsville.
forget what I
Let me talk
gotta
about
say
Brownsville.
by the time you done. But go
All right,
ahead.
go ahead. All right, let me talk like Brownsville for a second, right? Queen.
Oh my
Right.
God. Wait, what?
So I'm calling you Queen like Brownsville. So look, Queen. So peep this, right? So now, all right. You having me believe up in this motherfucker, right? That you are in. This is what you got me believing, right? You got everybody believing that you are in Discord, but don't nobody know you back there. Did you just say that?
I'm in a few Discords, yeah.
All right there. And you saying in a few of them Discords, they're talking about your boy Rue. Am I hearing you right?
You talking about now or then?
I mean, then when you first told me about the creeping weird shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. So if it's people in the back saying, yeah, that nigga Rue a clown, he a trick, that nigga simp, that nigga motherfucking lame, he creepy, weird, and all that old shit. He done gave money to me, and I don't even fuck with that nigga for real, right? What's up? Go ahead. Cause I
yeah,
go ahead,
you
talk to me.
added.
I'm not
That's
adding.
what
I'm
you're
adding.
doing. You keep adding. So then you started talking about he gave money to me. The people who you give money to, like, why would they be talking negatively about you?
Exactly. So where's you getting
They
this
were
negative
talking about what they saw you, who you gave money to, and I'm like the idea that
now you saying the people in Discord is talking about who I done gave money to who don't fuck with me, right? And they didn't tell you who the person was, right? They didn't tell you, okay.
I do. Yeah.
Go ahead, go talk. So you say you do what?
Wait, say that shit again.
All right, so are you saying that the people in the Discord is talking about who I actually gave money to who don't fuck with me? Is that all right? So who are they telling you that I gave money to that don't fuck with me?
Dude, how many times I gotta say it? The name doesn't change. At least one of them, the one that I know. But then I don't know who other people are. I wasn't there.
Who's that name again? Cause I'm confused. Who's that name?
What?
Are you saying Tit for Tat? You saying Tit for Tat is one of them people?
Yes.
There's no way like
one of the people who you gave money to. Not I didn't say she in the Discord, right?
That's what I'm asking specifically about the Discord, not who I done gave money to. The person in the Discord. What name is you hearing that I gave money to in the Discord that's going back telling you?
I just told you Tit for Tat. They were talking about Tit for Tat, and I don't know who else you give money to, but they were saying that that you using money to get in spaces with people who don't fuck with you like that.
Okay, so they saying Tit for Tat don't. Okay, they saying in their opinion that Tit for Tat they think that she don't fuck with me like that, right? And you relate. No, that ain't what the fuck you was saying, Bomb Cherry. What the fuck you talking about? Why you
hello. He kept saying, I'm not saying it. They were saying it. I said, they were saying it. I'm not saying You kept saying, no, you said, I said, no, I'm not saying it.
They were saying
I'm repeating what they had said.
They were saying that he giving money to Tit for Tat, and he don't even know she don't even fuck with that nigga like that. And then you also try to corroborate that by saying that she told me that shit after I gave her first cash out. That okay, nigga, this is not. I don't fuck with you like that, but thank you for the money anyway. But that don't mean I fuck with you. And she didn't say that though, because you just played the video. She didn't say that.
Okay.
So can you admit that she didn't say that shit?
No.
So you don't want to admit? You said
She
what?
put
Why
the
you don't want to
video
admit that?
up where we can go and look
She can. All
and
right.
see what so we can see what I'm referencing because I didn't make up.
So you what are you referencing though right now? Because
I'm
if I'm
referencing.
go ahead.
Everybody was over there, right? We all was
Yeah,
over
go
there
ahead.
supporting her.
Go ahead.
And you was over there. Now
I went over there.
remember, we got to remember what
Okay.
was going on. Everybody was talking about what Daryl did.
True.
And then what did Daryl start doing? Daryl started talking about you.
Me. Yeah, exactly.
Tiff and Tap, they didn't even really know who you were. Everybody over there didn't know who you were. She even said, I don't even know who you are like that.
No. She didn't say that on that live stream you just played. She didn't.
Listen, now you want to refer to, listen.
I'm talking about
I don't know if this the live stream because it's just a little clip.
Bomb Chair, all right. So Tiff and Tat, can you unprivate the live stream and post it so we can all look at it and see from April 15, 2024 to see if this not the same goddamn live stream? And I can post post the cash app. I can post the very first cash app I sent her, which was April 15, 2024. And it's that simple. So that's all right. So we can do that.
I guess so you just said
what I just say.
I admitted that that's what they said, right? And then I said, well, what I saw, she didn't do nothing wrong. You ain't do nothing wrong.
But you misconstrued what she said by making it seem like no. This is how you made it seem, Bomb Chair. You talk like as
you taking it.
This is all right. Everybody took it this way. Everybody took it like, okay, nigga, you send me the money, but that don't mean I really fuck with you like that. How do you think everybody in your chat would take that based on hearing you say that shit? That she don't fuck with me, right?
She didn't know you.
All right, then, all right. But see, as when we hear her, when I first sent the cash out, it was nothing on how you was trying to make it seem. What I'm saying, Bomb Chair.
Let her put up the stream, and then we'll go from there.
And we'll go from there, right? And then what?
Yeah.
Then what?
And I don't know what you want. You're the one who want to go through this again. This was not my topic. You bringing this up.
It came. I didn't bring it up. I wasn't up here talking about this shit.
I was talking about how the beginning of. Then the next step came. I was just bringing up that, hey, this is what happened.
Yo.
And then I started talking about something else. But then now we hear, which we hear again.
I think Tay brought this up though, so I don't know.
No, Tay didn't bring it up.
Tay brought it up. Tay brought it up, then you started speaking on it. She brought it up.
No, well, I listen.
Tay brought up. Tay brought up about the whole weird and creepy thing, and then you started speaking on that.
No. You trying to blame Tay. No.
No, I'm not blaming. No, I'm not. I'm telling you.
I know what you're saying, but no, I don't think
I'm not blaming.
I don't know.
All you gotta do is go back and play it. That's what I'm saying.
No, but they don't matter.
Why it don't matter though? Based on who's saying what?
I'm the one. I was starting to talk about a whole nother situation.
Okay.
And then I said, right, because really I thought it was another situation. That's why I've been trying to catch it to see, like, hey, I thought we settled that. That's all I wanted to say. Hey, like,
all right.
Because if I got, like, I thought it was settled. Like, what's up?
Yeah,
you ain't been over, and we could have got that over with. But nah, and then I start getting, that I just start getting pissed. So I started looking for you so I could try to get to the bottom of it. And then I had to let the shit go. And then when I let the shit go, in my mind, I'm still trying to figure out, like, something must have happened. I must have got set up.
Everything, we good.
Listen, I suffer from PTSD, nigga. Listen, niggas might get fucking around with me like this. So you've been running, and I said, well, he don't fuck with me no more, so I'm cool with it.
All right, Bob, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Yeah. Bye. Okay. Anyway, nobody want to hear this shit that he talking, and he keep bringing up this tip for that shit.
It ain't even the point.
It wasn't even the point. And the only reason we stuck there, I thought we went through all of this whenever it was, okay? Because I would like to say, look, to me, it felt like it was last year. But I know it was definitely many months ago. And he came up and we went through the same shit. And he said, if it's not Bomb Squad, he don't care. And I said, it's not Bomb Squad. And then I also said something good about, like, Tiff didn't do nothing wrong. I was just like, that's what they said. It pissing me off, right? I'm thinking about
it's a wrench. It's a wrench in the game, Bob.
A wrench in the game?
Yeah, it's a deflection.
Oh, to be yeah. So he's not listening to me, but I see what he said. He said, "Well, if you said that she said that," but I said, "But I'm not the one who said that she said that." Even though I was there, I'm saying I was there when I heard what was said, right? But I didn't take it as nothing negative. She was like, "I don't really know you like that."
Right, because it wasn't negative. She was. I mean,
Right.
and if all right, and even in this one, right? Like, however she said this, it was in the same vein.
Yeah.
It was in the same vein. It wasn't nothing negative. That's why I'm like, why are people getting? Why they coming up out their body?
I
Ain't
think it's him.
nobody. Yeah, it's
He
him.
keeps saying other people took it their way. I'm like, nah, Rude, because even after you came up, I was explaining, no, I didn't take anything she said bad, negative. She didn't know you.
She
Okay.
didn't.
And
She
yeah,
didn't. And actually, she didn't even know. Was she there when he and Dell was getting into it? And Dell said what he said to him on your
but
panel?
if this is the stream that he claims it is, then we're gonna go before he actually gave her the cash app. Not too long before he gave her the cash app, right? He was in the chat and she noticed that he was in the chat, and we're gonna hear what she says, right? Don't
Okay.
put up
Mm-hmm.
what was said after you got the cash app, what she's now saying thank you for the cash app, because
You
she did
saying
thank you for
before, right?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she did thank you for the cash app. But yeah, like I don't know what the hell going on right now. But I promise you, I never said that she did anything wrong. Even if it came off that way, let's say when I said what I said, it came off that way, then I cleared it up. I said no, she didn't do nothing wrong. Hey Reese, how you doing? I'm not sure if she's here yet. Okay. Let me stop the share.
Hey
Why am I
y'all.
sharing? Oh,
Reese, what's
we
up,
shared,
girl?
Hey y'all. What's going on? Like, what happened?
girl. It done went it done went flip flop and everywhere. I don't even know where we at. Hey, out the blue, I forgot you came up. God damn. Hey,
Hey,
out the
what's
blue.
going on? What up,
Hey,
though?
Blue. I thought he was just being quiet.
What's going on with y'all? Y'all was running. I ain't want to interrupt.
Man, this shit done went to flip the flap.
We was
So from the
someplace
beginning.
else completely.
I'm trying to get back to the good stuff.
Oh, you trying to get back to the goody goodies, huh?
You was getting.
Oh,
It sounded like you was getting somewhere. We
okay, yeah, we
we
about to
getting
get
stopped
somewhere,
at
but
a
he
at a at a at a at a little hill in the road. Let's get over that.
okay, so let me tell Reese how she probably just got here because I know other people was live, but okay, so this is how it was, right? We was up here talking, and a lot of bullshit been going on YouTube lately, and bam, boom, bam, and the ladies was talking about, wow, did you see? And people was like, okay, Ruth says stay out of it, and I was like, well, what's going on? Because I missed everything. Now in my mind, I got my mind is on one person, but I didn't know who they were talking about. I kept saying who, and then somebody brought up who, and I was like, well, the person I was thinking about was, and I gave somebody else's name. And when I gave that name, I was like, yeah, I feel like I got set up. And then I started talking about how I felt set up, right? And the story kind of went like, hey, this is where it started. Damn, on this day when we had this stream, this is what we was talking about. Then I said, after the next morning, after that stream, boom, this is when I got a phone call, right? So by me mentioning that stream, I was just saying this is what the stream was about. This is what was said, and Rude didn't like what I was saying, even though I cleared it up as much as I could. He said he didn't care. He said, "Okay, we good," and he got off. Then I got a call the next day, and then we went through some shit like that, right? Um, but apparently he comes back up and he's focusing on that stream once again. Now that stream was about I had heard, people was like he over there spending his money with people don't really fuck with him like that. And I didn't like, what I was hearing. So I'm ready to go to war. But I'm up here, like I do sometimes I'd be like, nah, bye. but I'm trying to be good, but I'm trying not to be messy. And then I mentioned, hey, they saying this about Ruth. And then next thing I know, Ruth jump out the cloud. Who's saying it? And if it's not Bomb Squad, then I don't care. And I said, well, it's not about, it wasn't Bomb Squad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then, anyway, that's what we was talking up here. I was telling the story and I brought up Rogue Sea. That's who I was. That's who I was talking about. But we kind of got stuck on tit for tat
Mm-hmm.
because that's what the stream was talking about that day. That day we was talking about what people had said about Rude, and I was like, yeah, they said this. He's spending money with people who really don't fuck with him like that. And then she said, look, I don't really know you like that. I don't really fuck with you like that. And then she use those exact motherfucking words because it looked like we played semantics with words. But even then, I said she didn't really know you like. She even said it. She like, I don't really know you like that, right? Because that's when we was going up. Everybody was going after Daryl. She was going after Daryl for what he had said over there on her channel, right? And Daryl tried to spin it and put it on Rude, right? You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Daryl tried to spin it and talk about, yeah, the bomb squad over there, all the women, they support this and they support that. And so we
Mm-hmm.
all started, so we all everybody decided we're gonna get on Daryl's ass for that fuck shit he did.
Right.
Okay. Originally, I remember my first stance on it was like that. Before I heard it, I was like, yeah, this is just YouTube. But then I went over there and heard her. I think she replayed it because at first I think she had it hidden, but then she replayed it. And then when I heard the shit that came out of his mouth, I took a different stance on it. Right? I was
Mm-hmm.
like, that was sick. But anyway, he tried to switch it on Rude and tried to get that popped off. And I remember she didn't even know who Rude was, but she was like,
Right.
I don't know nothing about what he did. I don't know nothing. I don't really know you like that. You know, I don't fuck with you like that, or something along those words. And he
Mm-hmm.
didn't like so apparently they had their little fifis about because she came up and she's like, well, I didn't really say that. So I'm like, okay, like what the fuck? Like I I know what I've heard on different times with different groups of women, and nothing is wrong with it. I don't know why they got to make me a liar when they could simply say, "Well, I didn't really know him at the time, and so I wasn't fucking with him like that because I didn't even know him." That's all they had to be. But now it's almost like she said, well, I didn't know him, so I wouldn't have said no shit like that." I'm like, girl, what? And I'm not even talking about what they say. Now I'm talking about, see, that's when you get confused. Because if you're asking me what we was talking about, what they say in the back, then I'm telling them what they say. But if you ask me what I heard with my own motherfucker, so with my own eyes and heard with my own ears, now we talking about something else. But
Mm-hmm.
yes, she has no problem using the word creepy. Yeah, that's a little creepy. We not going like those words didn't come out of fucking mouth at some point. But they don't understand. I'm listening to their question. I'm answering their question. If we're talking about this, then I'm answering that. But if you ask me what I heard that had nothing to do with what they say, now we talk about what I heard in my mouth, then yes. But I also say that was nothing wrong with it. She don't know you. She hearing things. She don't know what to believe. She don't, you know what I mean? And she can say what she say.
Right.
But then I never said that was about money though. I've heard her say the words creepy about him, but I never said that he said it was creepy about money.
Right.
And so I hope that cleared that shit up because like Rude taking he asking me one thing, I give him an answer. Then he referenced something else, and then I'm like, yeah, I did say that I've heard her say this, but it had nothing to do with the money.
Right.
I
Mm-mm-mm.
don't know.
Rules
I
always
don't
in
know
some
how
shit.
he's. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I just said rules always in some shit.
Hmm. I like tit for tat, and the thing is, I don't, like she didn't do nothing wrong. She didn't say nothing wrong. Everybody got, everybody have their own personality, and they say what they say, and I don't take it personally, and I don't think she said nothing wrong. If you don't know nobody, you don't know them, right? And I didn't take when she said, "Well, I don't really fuck with you like that." I didn't take it as meaning something bad. Like she like, I don't really know you. And maybe the words wasn't, I don't fuck with you like that. Maybe the words was, yeah, I don't really know you like that or something. I don't know. To me, it mean the same damn thing, but I guess he's saying it means different. Because I'm like, if I say I don't fuck nobody, it can mean I don't know him. Like I don't fuck with him just based on the fact that I don't even know him.
And the other
But
piece about that too, Bomb, is she said it to him. It wasn't like whatever
hey,
she said, it was said to him, right? So it
exactly.
wasn't like somebody saying she said something behind the scenes somewhere, not to him. She at that in I remember around that time, it was said to him. And we
Right.
all laughed at it. A lot of us did. I don't
Yes.
know. Yeah, we
I
was
was like,
laughing at
oh
it. That's why I
shit.
was like, I don't know, it ain't a bad thing. We all just like, all right, yeah, she's standing on business. She didn't
Yes.
know him. And I think around that time too, she may have heard about him, but she didn't know all the details. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like she didn't really know him.
Right. And that's all I'm saying. And I didn't say anything about her being against him. I did not say that. Rude is taking that upon himself, right? To say that, because I keep saying she did nothing wrong. I said that even back then when I didn't even want to mention her name. And then he got mad. He like, but you fuck me. What's wrong with you giving me a name? I'm like, because she did nothing wrong. Like, I don't have no problem with she did nothing wrong. I thought we were talking about, the people who were saying what they were saying. I never said that it was true what they were saying. I'm just was mad that they were talking about it. Because it's the same motherfucking people was trying to spin the whole story, the same narrative. And so he asked me, were they bomb squad? And I said, no. He said, well, why would I care then, bomb? And I said, okay. Shit. And then when I tried to tell him, when I do try to tell him who it is, if I'm not telling him who he want to hear, then he said, nah, nah, nah. So even today, I tried to tell him, okay, I was in the back chat of the midget, Farrell. And I think I even may have told him. Then he like, what the fuck I care about what he think? I said, okay, nigga. God damn. But I don't know. Maybe I'm saying something wrong. Maybe y'all could correct me. Like, what am I saying wrong, or what am, maybe I'm saying it right, but maybe I'm not understanding what he needs help.
No,
I don't know.
no. This is no. This
I'm
is about something else altogether.
Yeah, okay. I just want to be clear because I have nothing against Tiff. I promise you. Um, like her, kind of funny to a degree. Um, well, I wouldn't use the word funny. That's the wrong word. But she cool. Okay, them women be over there. I be looking at y'all over there. And be a tough group of women stating their opinion, and I like it. I don't have no problem with it. Bam, that's it.
So basically, like it was said that she said that she didn't fuck with Rue or whatever.
Back when before she knew him. Yes, that's it.
Okay. I
Bef-
don't know. I don't remember her saying that, but I mean, I don't know. I don't. And if she did, I think it is what you said. I don't think it was said like that. Maybe she just was
mhm.
like, I don't know him like that. I don't, know what's going on.
Yes, that's what that's what I said on that stream.
Hmm.
And even then, Ruth say, "Oh, I don't really know them like that, so I don't care what they say." Today is different, right? Because now we had months to get to know each other, which is cool. I get it. I don't even know how this shit came back up. Besides me just referencing that stream, I referenced the stream. That's what I did, and then I went to talk about what he don't want me to talk about, and that was the other shit. The other shit of boom, I got a call, boom, and now shit getting messier than I've been on YouTube a long time and shit has gotten messy, but this is a new level of messiness. And I try to figure out, okay, how is this going on? And I'm like, and that could be I suffer from PTSD. So it could literally be that. I admit that, right? I admit I could be overthinking shit. So I clearly could be overthinking shit, but I have given this person a chance to call me so they could put me at ease, and that didn't happen. And so here I am saying that I feel like it was a setup, and he ran when I mentioned uh what her name? What her name again? AJ.
Rogue.
Rogue C, yes, Rogue C.
Uh,
So when I mentioned Rogue C, he said, "Oh no, I okay." So I feel like there it was a play. And
yeah.
I don't like feeling like the play was on me.
Mm.
But I can tell you, I watched the play, and and even if she wasn't trying to play me, it was a whole lot of motherfuckers being played with, baby. I'm telling you, she was talking to two niggas in the same motherfucking city. How fucking ridiculous could that be? And the only reason I'm even speaking on it now, because it's already out there. People just hiding it, not putting it
Mhm.
on blast. But bitch, I don't know why you try to play me, ho, right? Because I don't understand. I don't know what these niggas giving you got. I don't know if they dicking you down. Maybe it's the money. But you got to get some substance about your motherfucking self. Well, nigga can't just give you no dick or no money for you to go and start playing around with me.
Shit.
Okay? So I don't even know. Cause I'm wondering why Ruth. I'm like, y'all the shit. Me and Ruth have been through. We done been through arguments where we didn't even argue. Like shit, we had two. There was my side and his side that were arguing, and me and him never got into that shit. Anytime I was getting that Ruth, it was on some joke. We joking shit. Never got into no personal life. None of that shit. Right? I liked him. I liked him early on. What I like about people, nobody knows. Not even fucking me. I have I haven't been able to figure out what the fuck I end up liking people for. But it's different reasons, right? Anyway, but this shit here, with a nigga I've been on this shit, arguing with back and forth, he never was scared to hit my panel, all that. And now the nigga running from my panel, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I realized that it had something to do with her. Something to do with her, right? So I did give a fuck a few warnings. Y'all heard me give warnings, right? And I was thinking, But then I think she think I won't say shit because of Rue. And I'm like, okay, but a nigga named Rue, bitch. What the fuck? I want to know what you said to him that got him thinking. And I want to know if that nigga know that you was trying to fuck on him and Drip at the same time. I want to know why you was over there ready to give Drip some pussy that you thought you was gonna visit him and Rue at the same time in the same city. I want to know if they knew that. I want to know when we all ended up on Drip Channel that day. Do they know that you called me to let me know Rue about to go over there? And I was like, but they're not gonna be fucking with my Rue. So I go over there. That's how I ended up there. Right? The shit went a way that I had no clue. I had no clue Drip was gonna be doing no scam on the shit. Okay, cool. The nigga's a scammer. But I was there with intent because I got called there, y'all. And I was there for Rude. I'm gonna make sure they're not gonna fuck with Rude. But then the nigga still running from me. And he's still up in arms about this shit. And he gonna try to blame this shit on me. But I will fight all these motherfuckers. Nigga, I don't give a fuck what I said, whether I was wrong or not. Now what? Now what? Now what?
Whew.
Right, wrong, indifferent, bitch. I'm ready to fight. Fuck this shit right here. Got me feeling like I'm explaining myself over and over again. Man, I don't like this shit. I'm too old for this shit right here, baby. Fuck it. I said it. Now there you go. I ain't got to prove nobody did nothing wrong. You call me a liar again, because I wasn't saying shit to her until she like, well, I didn't say that. Girl, I heard you say that shit before. Now it had nothing to do with money. But don't we not gonna act like you ain't never say that nigga creepy. Now this is before you got to know him. I get it. Now I don't know if y'all fucking or not. I don't know if that's his baby or not. Whatever the rumors are, I don't give no fucks about. Right? If you don't give a
No,
fuck that the
that ain't
rumors are
his
going
baby.
around, huh?
Mm-mm. That's not his baby. They ain't, I don't know. They ain't fucking. And
Oh
no,
no,
that
okay, but,
ain't his
but I
baby.
don't know, and I don't care because see that's what I'm saying. I wasn't bringing
Thank
that
you,
shit up.
Reese. I don't know why these people want to playing if it's about views. Listen, I'll send you a cash app, okay? It ain't much, but I'm
Well,
gonna
shit,
support. You feel
it
me?
was. That's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying. If it's about
Oh,
views, then
I can
baby,
go
I'm gonna get some
there.
views on it. Fuck out of here. They better look. They better be careful because they apparently they don't know root. Right? Because if it's just about views, then it will be about views. They'll end up on the positive side of it, and then they will end up on the negative side of it. But I don't care about none of that shit. But you're not gonna come up here and start talking about because you want to be supportive of him and act like y'all rocking with each other like that. But you're not gonna call me no liar, right? Because I'm telling you what other people were saying, and then you're trying to make it about me. Rude did that, but what I'm saying to her is she needs to stay out of me and Rue's business because the only person who's gonna get hurt gonna be her. Because in the end, me and Rue gonna be good.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all I'm saying. Now, when she came up trying to explain on and saying I didn't do this, I didn't say that. Even in the that is not the clip that I saw, but even if that's the same video, that is not what I'm referencing. It was before
She
she gave
sent
the
the
money.
she sent the link, bomb.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she did put a link for the full video. Cause like I had watched, I just woke up, and I had clicked on her video, and I seen you were still live, but I didn't get what she was saying in that video. She had said here, bomb cherry. I didn't say that, so I just seen when he got the cash, and she got the cash app, and that's it. So I really had no idea what's going on, but yeah.
But what I'm saying, Reese, is this, right? This video was never brought up on my shit. My video, when Rue came up and we was talking about what was brought up. In that
Mhm.
video, that's what we was talking about. We was talking about what I had said. I heard they had me mad, wanting to go after people, right? But I was not ever referencing her. You see what I'm saying? The
Mhm.
reason my video was brought up, and I mentioned, yeah, because we was up there and we was talking about the tiff and tat thing, right? Or I didn't even say it that way. I said when Rude came up and I said this, and Rude was like, nah, 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 and he wanted to know if the bomb squad. So it really wasn't about her at all. But for some reason they wanted to be about her and him and her. Her and him want to make this about her. So she comes up and say, well, I don't know why you're talking about me. And I'm like, no, we're not talking about you. We're talking about my video. That video did have to, a part of it did have to do with what somebody said, and they referenced her. But
Mhm.
here we go. Because let me see. Let me clarify a few things. Let me see if this is. Oh,
Did y'all
did she tell me where to go? It's a long stream. But
did y'all see JP's or JP's CPS case was closed?
okay. Oh no, wait, somebody talking. Is that this video?
Oh yeah. No, I was saying, did you see JP's CPS case is closed?
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm. He went live earlier and said, I
Oh,
guess they closed it after 3 years.
I'll be right back, y'all.
okay.
Okay.
I I'm not gonna be able to find this shit. But okay, I see. It's gotta be this time because y'all all was up there. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Who is that? I don't even know who the hell that is. I had a long stream. Um, well, anyway, we're gonna find where it's at, and then we're gonna oh, I don't think I'm sharing. Was I sharing? I wasn't sharing. Let me see. Sorry, y'all. I thought I was sharing. Okay, we have the video. Um,
Hey, Mr. Bond. I have to
huh?
see it in the chat. I was saying hey to Mr. Bond in the chat.
Oh, hey, Mr. Bomb, you here? Your wife is just being messy, baby. She don't know how she get mixed up, and then Rude is just apparently. I guess they want some views and go back and forth, which I'm okay with doing. We could do it respectfully and all that shit. But I don't know. Maybe I got caught in the middle of some other stuff that's going on that I don't know about. Because I know a lot of rumors been going on or things been said. It ain't my business, and so I don't bring it up. Because like Rude, I've seen. I yeah. Um, Tiff, she seemed cool. From my understanding, she got a boyfriend already. You know what I mean? And she doing
Mhm.
her thing. So I never, but yeah, I don't. So when that came up, if you go back into this stream, when that came up, I switched the whole topic. like, and that's what got me. That's what got me fucked up, right? Because right now I feel like I gotta prove to her that I'm not attacking her, and I do that because I like her. I'm really. It wasn't that I'm proving. I'm trying my best to prove to her that it's not about. I don't know what other people are telling them, what they put in their ear. I don't know. What I'm saying is, please don't. We don't need to go back and forth. I was not talking about you. Like, take take my word for it. I don't know why we even going through this video to prove something that we wasn't even talking about. I feel kind of weird right now. I feel like and it pisses me off every time I realize, wait, why am I proving anything? Because all she got to do is go back to the beginning of the stream and she'll see that what she think it is not what it is. Okay. I have no problem with her, and she's a new mother. I don't need her. I don't want to bring any stress to her. I like her. I don't want to bring no stress to her. Um, yeah. And just like I would be willing to fight for room, I'm willing to fight myself not to be drawn into some bullshit against somebody I fucking like. We could disagree. When she was up here, she was like, yeah, we could disagree. And I was like, you're right. Then I hear her say, well, but it's not true this, it's not true that. And now they want to use actual factual words. Like I had to say it word for word. So when I said that I heard her say this before, I'm not talking about what they was talking about, and I was not talking about money. I've never talked about Rude and his money. Never. Now, if anything, if anything, when we got into it and people try to say Bomb cared about his money, that was never about no fucking money. Rude bought me food. it was food that I didn't want, right? And I put that link up. So now there's some arguments going about money. They ain't got nothing to do with me. Zero to do with me. Okay. So I don't have no say about like when I found out Rude, because I don't know if y'all remember that stream for those who was here. I said, you ain't send me shit. And he said, I'm telling you saying I said, money for your birthday. And y'all can hear me
I remember
say,
that.
nah. And then I go into my Cash App and he sent me money on my birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what I could tell you is that I don't really open my Cash App like that. And he had sent me money on my birthday, which had to have been almost like 6 months before, and I didn't even fucking know it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know it. So that tells you a few things. Tell you I don't really go in my Cash App. I don't pay attention to my phone, just like I don't pay attention to the chat. But he had sent me money on my birthday. I didn't even know it because I wasn't even online for my birthday. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So when I was like, yeah, well, you did send me money on my birthday. Thank you. Probably the first time you heard me say thank you because I didn't even know he did it.
Mm-hmm. I vaguely remember that stream.
You remember that? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know he sent me money on my birthday. He was like, you sent you money. So it had some kind of way it got to I send you money too. And I was like, what? You ain't never sent me no money like that. Jerry, you said I ain't sent you no money. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, no, nigga. And then I go in and yes, he sent me money. And I said, oh shit, I didn't even know he sent me money. So apparently it's not about money for me, right? Because if I am getting people send me money, people send me cash app, and I say thank you to everybody send me cash app. I don't make it a big deal because for people who can't send it, I'm not trying to make you send it. I don't want people to feel bad. I'll feel bad if I'm somewhere hanging out with people and they saying thank you for all the people give cash app, and I'm never
Mhm.
able to give it for whatever reason because I ain't
Right.
giving them all my fucking husband money. Like I ain't gonna be lying. I ain't gonna lie.
I
I
know
look
you got
like
bills
giving
and
another
stuff.
man my fucking husband money. You see?
Mm-hmm.
My husband ain't gonna never be like, "What you doing over there?" Don't tell on
Right.
me, Reese. Don't tell on me, okay? You know what I'm talking about.
I
Don't tell.
won't bomb shit. Shit, I ain't got money to spend like that either. So I feel you.
That's right. So that's my rule over here, y'all. I don't want nobody to feel like you have to do something. If you want to do it, it's always appreciated. I promise. I'm gonna buy some fabric with it, or if I go buy some groceries with it, I ain't gonna tell no lie. But that's just I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong, but I wouldn't want to be embarrassed that I come and sit on somebody's panel and I don't have the money to give. I don't have the money to give everybody who panel I might get on.
Mhm. Yeah, because some people do be demanding it, like they threatening to end the stream, and yeah,
Right.
it be getting a little weird sometimes with that money
And I
thing.
yeah, and I don't want people to feel like that. But it seems like for black people, it seems like it's a good thing though, because it seems like if people threaten, people didn't start giving them money. But I just
Right.
can't do it. I'm just not that type of person. That's all. But anyway,
Right.
I don't want to argue with this young lady. I like her. I'm gonna say this one more again. We don't need no proof for nothing. I don't know why we're going through it, right? I didn't say you said anything bad. You didn't say nothing wrong. You didn't say nothing that I disagree with or anything. If I don't know somebody, I don't fucking know them neither. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Mm-hmm.
it. And I see everybody who rock with him now because y'all got to know a little something about him. Y'all, whatever it is that you like about him, uh, is what you like about him. Just the same with myself, right? So I'm not. I don't think I'm different than anybody else. I like people for whatever reason I like, and everybody have the same reason. You can like them or dislike them for whatever reason you do or don't like them. That's it.
Yep. Spin 7 said this guy's name is always coming up in between women's names. Sure is. Real. Yeah, he was just in some messy drama all last week or like 2 weeks ago with
Well,
someone.
well, Rude like to be in between women. That's for sure.
Mhm.
Shit. Okay. Um. Yeah, this is the sector of YouTube, y'all. He ain't doing nothing he ain't never done. I ain't doing nothing I never done. Except this is the first time I guess I'm trying to prove to somebody that I have nothing against them. Right. Um. Usually I don't really do that too much. I think I do it enough in my stream when I'm letting the ladies know, hey, we all got a right to our opinions. It's okay if you disagree with me, and it should be okay that I disagree with you, and we still can, have dialogue and like each other. Just, whatever. That's it. That's it. I like liking people. And I also like disliking motherfuckers. I don't really
Me
dislike
too.
people, but I like to cuss their ass. Ain't that right, Reese? I
Yep.
be cussing.
Me too, mom. Shit. I can relate. I don't like to hate people or nothing, but it do be a little fun cussing them out sometimes.
Hell yeah. I found a freedom on YouTube, baby, because before, when I was on webcam and shit, I couldn't, I wouldn't act that way. I always had to be
Hmm.
like the little cutesy little thing, right? Ah, and all that shit. And then I got over here, I was doing the same thing a little bit until I started cussing these niggas out and it felt good.
Hmm. It is. It is a release. So they be saying
Yes.
some dumb shit on here.
Once in a while, I got to cuss out a woman. I truly don't like it,
Hmm.
but sometimes I have to get that off too. And I
I know.
promise you, I don't take it serious. Me and what her name going back and forth. What her name is? Chanel.
Hmm. Hmm.
The professional, unprofessional, professional of don't know what a profession does, I guess. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
you saw when it was me against two. It was little old me against two. It was her and her sister. Did you see that, Reese?
Oh yeah, yes. Yeah, I did. And the thing is, you really didn't even say nothing to her that night.
You
So
didn't.
you really didn't. You was up there talking, and she just came and interrupted you.
But I ain't gonna lie, it was fun, though. I took
Yeah.
the computer downstairs, girl, to cuss they asses straight out, and I was having fun. But
I think she from the last time y'all got in an argument, I think she maybe had some things she wanted to say that she didn't get to say. Cause like
yeah,
if you notice when you had came up there, she dropped down, and then
yeah,
yeah, so I guess she had thought about it and was like, you know what, no, I got something to say.
yeah. She
So I
came
think
back
that's
up,
what happened.
but she claims that I interrupted her, but it really was her interrupting me. But she don't know
Hmm.
it. It was okay. But she got into it. She was like, I'm better than you. And then she said, but I got my sister here. I'm like, oh shit. About to have fun. Let me take my
Hmm.
computer downstairs in the kitchen. I didn't
Yeah.
want to wake up Mr. Bob. Girl, he had to get on me one morning. He just woke up and looked at me and he said, I ain't get to get no rest. And I said, what you mean? You was loud. He said, oh shit, I apologize, baby.
Poor Mr. Bomb.
He said, you was
He didn't even
loud
say
last
nothing.
night. He didn't say nothing. I asked him, I said, why you gonna say nothing? I guess he said he shouldn't have to say anything, but I said I got all into it. I'm sorry, and I've
Hmm.
been good ever since. Reese, I've been good ever since. At least trying.
Hmm. Yeah, you ain't been in no drama lately, so you've been doing good. Definitely.
Nah, but on
Rue is
some
the
real shit,
drama.
huh?
Huh?
I said Rue is the drama.
Oh.
Rude is on this bitch wilding out, but that's rude though. Right?
Like,
But
I
he
thought
want to
you
come up
said
here telling
blue.
me I gaslighted him. Go ahead, out the blue. What you say?
No, I thought she said blue at first. I was like, hey, hold
Oh,
up,
man.
huh?
Oh, don't act like we listen, Blue. Apparently, I done heard some shit about you too. I heard
Right.
you done been in some drama.
I have
Oh,
too,
no,
actually, now that you mention it.
I ain't been in no drama. I'll be ducked up.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'll be
Came over
ducked
here like
up.
you was all nice and shit, ready to get in. And they said, nah, you ain't here. He come from another area. It's like, not out the blue.
He
And
be in
they
between the
said that's
women
the
too.
problem. He came out the blue.
He be in
Facts.
between the women too, Bomb. So he be having his little
Yes.
No,
drama. Hmm.
I done
no,
heard. Come
no,
on, Blue, tell us.
nah,
I think
nah.
one of the names you mentioned was part of that. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know that. What I
You
do
said
know is
who?
CMKC had brought your name up.
I
Who
don't know
brought
how
his
my
name up?
name came up.
Uh-huh.
CMKC had brought his
Yeah,
name up.
apparently you in between some women and shit. Out the blue.
Hmm.
Shout
What you
out
got to
to him.
say for yourself?
I'll be shout out to him, but I'll be ducked off. I'll be
Shout
Mm-hmm.
out
ducked
to him.
off. I enjoy y'all
Mm-hmm.
entertainment. Y'all enjoy the entertainment. That's as far as it goes.
Mm-hmm. You done popped up out the blue so you can get away from the other bullshit, huh?
I made it through my I had my little drama a couple of years ago.
Boy, we all had some drama on this piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't know. But look, hubby like Rue, y'all. He said no picking on Rue, but because that's like his little nephew. On some real shit, my husband like Rue. And um so Rue, what's going on? Philly boy. I am innocent at all times, okay? Even when I'm being messy. What's going on? Sin Seven said yesterday on Chaotic Truth, they dragged Nightish. God damn, what they dragging Nightish for?
Well, I really didn't see that part, but there's some guy named John Gold. You know who he is?
Yeah,
He is
John Gold, yeah.
oh my God, he's a fucking slumlord. I don't really know who he was. Nitus was playing him today, And
Mhm.
I guess he got a trap house that he rents out to people, like a boarding house. They all have to share a
Mhm.
bathroom. Some girl had just got beat up in the back of his one of his buildings. The girls can't afford rent. Like the plumbing is fucked up. Toilets and the tubs is clogged. Like it's really terrible.
Y'all
Like the
don't
stuff that
remember me? Before he even got on any of these other channels, he came over here by me and he started bragging about he got a place in New York, and then he started mentioning Baltimore. And then he started talking. And based on what I'm surmising, right? Because I listened, I said you was a slumlord. So every time I go at him, he hurry up and shut the fuck up real quick.
I think
Because I
he's
could
in
pull up.
DC now.
Yeah, he in DC, yeah. He was
Hmm.
lying about the New York place, but he in DC. When he told me what, he kind of gave a little description. I was like, I know exactly where you are, nigga. How you talking about black people? You are the nigga that you talk about. And he
Bond,
went
that's
out.
what gets me. Like he's sitting up there talking about N words with the hard R that like to smoke and drink all day while he got a blunt in his mouth and is drinking. Like
Listen,
it's
when he
something
was
wrong
over there
with him.
by Sharon, and that nigga had a cigarette in his mouth, talking at the same time. The cigarette never fell out or nothing.
He's a pro. I
Not
was in there
joking.
calling him a crackhead today because he had some girl on the phone and he was telling her like he only got a twin bed, and she was like, oh well, I'm kind of big, it's really hard for me to have a twin bed. And he's like, well, you ain't got no money. And then he's like, well, hurry up and send the 80 right now. You gonna have to hurry up and send the 80 so I can reserve the room. But I'm like, that sounds like some kind of scam. Why she gotta send the
Yeah,
money through Cash App right now before she even get there? Like,
he dealing with drug addicts, and he
yeah.
dealing with fucked up people, you
Yep.
know. And he
Hmm.
a fucked up person himself.
Yeah.
So, but
Yes. And then he was like, I guess he told everybody because one of the girls, the girl that just got beat up in the back of his place, can't make her rent. So he was telling people, and he was like, well, let's see how much y'all care about black women or whatever. And there was people in there like saying that they was going to donate, but they was trying to get him to confirm that he was going to let her stay for the month. Because he was basically like, if y'all donate, for her rent, she can stay.
yeah,
I'm just like,
man, I'll go over there and have them white boys eating out of my hand. They don't really like that. I start talking about BDSM and all kinds of shit. Them men be perking up. And that one dude who's black, and they didn't know he was black. There's a dude over there who get on camera. He is black, y'all. He's an albino. He look white to them. But I'm looking at him. I'm like, what's this black dude up there talking about? He claims he got a black baby mama and something about her being on drugs, so he take care of the kids. The nigga that is a black man.
mm. He got
He's
like
real
black,
light. He not light like me. That nigga, he's an
white.
albino. So you ever seen an albino? They don't have no color, but they don't. Not only
Mhm.
that, they don't have no color in their hair. Their
Yeah.
hair don't look gray, but it don't look kind of reddish neither. He's an albino. So
Yeah, it could be
his
blonde
head
or
is shaved, huh?
they be having like blonde or red hair, but is it like for like black people hair?
Yeah, you can't tell on his head because it's shaved,
Mm.
but his beard, you could tell that's black people hair. And so when
Mm.
I mentioned it, right, I waited and shit. And then I said, and I told everybody that's a black man. And they was like, no, he's not black. And then he got up there and he said, well, my ancestors are Irish and da da da. And then he admitted that his daddy black. Girl, he is black, girl. And then they all heard him. And then she still want to tell me. I'm like, but you heard him when he
Right.
started with his ancestors, and then he finally got to his parents who are black. I know a
Right.
black man when I see. I know an Irish man when I see him. Listen, I know all the me and there's a few of us when we because our generation. I can tell. I could tell
Yeah.
them motherfuckers. Girl, that's a black man, girl, and he be up there on that fucking camera. That is a black man.
Yeah, I
Savage,
find
that's his name. Savage is black. That motherfucker is black, yo. No, 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 no. That is a black man. I'm telling you, I promise you.
I
Nope.
remember I worked with this black guy. He was light skinned. He had like blue eyes, and all the black people thought. I mean, all the white people thought he was not black. And
Mhm.
I'm like, he's black. And they like, what? I can't. I didn't know he was black. How could you tell? I could just tell. He looked back to
That
me like,
that's his name. Sin Seven. His name is Savage or something, and that's a black man. But he admitted it. Y'all go back to that stream that I was on. It had to be like 2 weeks ago. I was up there when I approached him. He didn't even know what to say. He was shocked, and then he started going through his family tree, and then he goes to tell you that his daddy is fucking black. I think he started. He talked about his grandfather is black, and then he goes to continue. Then somebody jumps in, and I'm like, y'all didn't hear him. And then he goes, "Well, I'm not." What? And the way he gets away with it, if you ever see his child, he says the baby mother is black. Nah, he is black.
mm, right.
I don't know if his baby mama black or not, but I know goddamn well he's black.
So he
Okay,
trying to catfish basically.
girl, he been catfishing them white motherfuckers. Uh, probably as long as he. Oh my God, he started talking about he Irish, but he didn't even say he Irish. My ancestors are
Oh.
Irish.
Well, I
I
was
said,
over
well,
there
shit, we could go
yesterday.
back to my ancestors too. They probably Irish.
My ancestors are Irish, but
Right.
we know that's from slavery. But Blackheart was on there on Jay Pitt's channel yesterday, and she gonna say, "Yeah, I'm Indian, like Native American and Irish and all this," and then gonna say, "But I can't point back to Africa. I can't prove that I'm from Africa. I cannot point my roots back to Africa." And I started kind of arguing with her because I'm like, y'all be sounding dumb. Like, y'all just hate to be black. You telling me you're Irish and Indian and Native American, but you can't prove that you're black? Like,
Ain't that something? Because the
that's
Native
something.
Americans, a lot of them are black. See, they use the word native because they mean they was here before. But they've proven that there's been black people here, before. Now the mass number of us though come from the slave trade. That's true.
Right. West Africa.
But yeah, from Africa. I
Hmm.
don't know why I guess society makes you embarrassed to be black,
Yeah.
right? I've never
Mhm.
been, but then again, like people say,
Yeah.
I've always had that because of my light skin and shit. Always had the where I would have to say I'm black,
Right.
and I always announced that I was black. I always thought black was beautiful. I was
Me,
raised that
me
way.
too. Me
Yeah,
too. Hmm.
but
I'm gonna be
there's a lot
honest.
of people from where. Oh, go ahead, Blue, go ahead.
I was gonna say if this new finding is right that this new skull that they found in China, it's gonna be a lot less people wanting to be black. I ain't gonna
Damn.
lie. Yeah,
Well,
Mhm.
but you know,
they saying that modern humans with the skull that they found in China, they saying that modern humans developed in East Asia and then went into Africa and then developed us into modern humans.
Please. We already know that's not true. But
Uh,
what, you believe it?
I don't, but it's gonna be
Convincing?
it's. I mean, what we gonna do? I mean, look at now. Like most people, if you right now, if you against the consensus, you labeled a pseudo as it. So imagine when this is mainstream and then you the one going, oh, you just gonna sound like Dr. Clark and you know what I'm saying, and the other pseudos at that point. So
I
it's
don't know
like,
what
yeah,
Dr. Clark
we
was talking about, but what science have proven when they go back all the way to the oldest person they found is a black person or
Yeah.
of African descent or what we call black today. That's all. You
yeah
know.
that's what
But
they
does it
saying is
matter?
flip
I
all
guess
of
it
that
only
over.
matters to those who want to act like their race is superior. But to the rest
Yeah,
of us, we don't give a fuck, right? Do we?
I think I think I don't think we do enough, and I
Right.
think because we don't, they don't have to. They able to kind of slickly do it in a way to where it's like almost like it's almost like they don't have to be like over the top with it. They can just kind of slickly kind of maneuver stuff
Put
in.
it in there.
But it's like basically they pretty much been proven one point that we never contributed anything to humanity.
We
And
built
look at
this
that.
whole country on their
Yeah,
backs.
that's been bypassed. What you talking about? Okay,
Yeah.
that's what happens when you only get your teaching from the elders who
Yep.
But ever since in the last couple of decades, we know what Black people have contributed to this country. We know that we built this whole country, not just
Yeah.
Black and brown people. Chinese came and they built all them goddamn
Oh yeah, the
railroad
country,
tracks in
yeah.
the mountains and shit using explosions. And
Well, we
now,
contributed to
The
the whole world.
no, the
The
country,
whole world
yeah.
thrives on Africans and Black people being impoverished. Like how Africa has all those resources and is so rich in natural resources, but they're like a third world continent, and most of the countries are poor. That's how the world thrives off of Africa. That's how they're able to have those rich Jews and all that. Oh, like from them stealing and great
yeah, but
resources.
y'all know they making lots of change over there in Africa. Areas where they wasn't able to grow anything, they growing hundreds and thousands of trees, and they have a whole system over there now. They in areas that hadn't been able to grow nothing for many years, like centuries. They got trees and grass growing. So they over there making lots of changes. So I don't know. And they
Mhm.
kicking out the white people. They
Well,
the white motherfuckers out there. Ah, listen, Trump may be doing something good to a degree, because motherfuckers who don't want to be a part of him and realize, okay, America is not all that. They like,
Mhm.
okay, you want to kick us out? We kicking y'all asses out. Get out.
Right. What do y'all think about self-hate? Because we was on DJ Witch Doctors yesterday, and they was having a discussion about basically saying that self-hate to Black people was taught. Like me personally, I think that there was some self-hate in the beginning. That's how we ended up in the situation of being enslaved for all this time. But some people think that we were just taught self-hate. What do y'all think?
Yeah, we was taught self-hate
From
because
the
I'm a
very beginning.
generation, huh?
You think from the very beginning we was just taught to hate ourselves?
Oh, from the very beginning, you mean like from the
Hmm.
very?
Yeah,
Oh
like
no,
before slavery and all that.
oh no, 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 no. Yeah, it didn't care about skin color back then. Even
Right.
even yeah, it wasn't about none of that. So no, it was about tribal. You was with your tribe. You did whatever your king or queen or whatever said. That's a U.S. kind of thing. And
Yeah,
then
I
Do you
they
think
think
ended
that?
up.
that's
The
a good
Christians
point.
ended up in Africa to teach them that that's this white man who was superior who gonna get you in heaven.
Right.
I
And so
think
But do
now,
you
you
think
do
that?
got a good point with that though, that it wasn't
Put that down.
the color code, like how we kind of view people now, wasn't wasn't finite like it is today, like
Right.
back then.
But that's why I feel like. Okay, so do y'all think that? So y'all think we had a self-hating problem before we got ever introduced to any other race of people, or you think there wasn't a self-hate problem because there was
My
no
pseudo
color?
side, if my pseudo side says yes, I think that this is a manifestation of something that already existed inside of us. That,
Mhm.
and I think anything that you is just usually if you don't deal with it inside, you're gonna have to face it head on. And I think it's just one of them type of situations.
yeah, but why would you
Right.
have self-hate if you don't know what other races are? How could I hate me for being black when all I know is black people? Everybody's around us is black, just different shades where color
Oh,
don't
Yeah,
even
but that's
matter.
what I was gonna say. We did have different shades, and
but then
it's
when the white people
Wait,
came, they just teamed up with them though.
see
who
that's
teamed up with them?
see what happens is when they get here,
Wait,
the doctrine almost already is there. Like because you got to think a lot of people in their spiritualities talk about light and darkness, and you know what I mean, and them things kind of
Mhm.
become synonymous at some point with skin.
no,
You know what
that's
I'm saying?
false. That's false, y'all. In spirituality, light and dark has nothing to do with skin, and it don't
No,
even give it a
I
color.
did. Although I didn't say that. My point
You
was
said
is that that's how it developed. Yeah,
Mhm.
no, no.
we had that there, and if light is constantly being seen as good or contributed
Yeah,
to
but that's not
cleanliness,
true.
white is good. Yes, it was.
I
It's
mean,
No,
that's
always
not
how
been
in
it is
spirit.
now,
contributed.
No, wait
but
a
I don't
minute.
think
In
that's how it
spirit,
was in the beginning.
yeah, and
They
it's
I
not
mean,
like that now in spirituality. That's only like that in religion where they introduce a white person. But
Yeah.
light and dark
Yeah.
has nothing to do with light skin and colors like
No,
that.
no, hold on. You saying you
He's
mixing
trying to
two
say like
different things. I'm not saying
I get what you're
skin.
saying. You're trying to say like basically the meaning of dark, black, or white. Black has a negative connotation to it just by definition, right?
Correct.
Um,
No,
Darkness
and
that's
light.
and
false.
black.
But that's false in
And
spirituality. There
there
is
is
no,
no spirituality you gonna find where they are
Talking about dark in
equivalent
a
in black.
positive way.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
not
yo,
one.
that's a false. That listen, what he
When
just
they
said is not true. When you talk about
what
real
religion is it?
spirituality, from
Or
those of us who've been taught,
spirituality?
no, listen, there's this light and dark. There is no evil and good in spirituality. You understand that you need one for the other one to exist. You need light in order for darkness to exist, and vice versa. And it has nothing to do with what's good or bad in spirituality.
But it
That's only
still
in
does
religion.
because they
That's
even in
religion.
spirit.
What you talking
No,
See,
about?
I
that's
agree with
not
you, Vaughn.
true. Because
So
even
no,
in
no, no.
spirituality, they're telling you that there is one thing, there is one
Well,
source,
I
and this
think
source you
Bomb is
could be
saying
on both
in
sides of the
actual.
spectrum.
I think Bomb is saying within actual spirituality, like I guess within the actual facts, but like what you're saying, Blue, which I do agree with too, is that like that's how in religion, like they make it seem like that's pretty much.
Yes,
I mean, it is like in the
in
foundation of most of us,
religion.
black and yeah, in religion, not spirituality necessarily, but in the foundation of us, most people think black is the darker you are, is bad.
I
Yeah,
think
that's
that
in that's
developed.
in religion, but in spirituality, it's not even about goodness or bad. You need one for the other one. One does mean protection, like El Boogie said, right? Dark doesn't mean have nothing to do with negative. It's actually a positive thing, but also light is, right?
Right.
Now, if you're
It's
talking about
spirituality, but
religion,
in
but they didn't
religion, right?
introduce some bullshit. Now you talking that racist shit that they introduced
Yeah.
after getting rid of a whole century, right? Getting rid of the 15th, what is it, the 15th century that disappeared? What century disappeared?
I
When
think
they
is
start introducing religion and tried to erase and have erased a
but
whole lot
that's
of
what I'm
shit.
saying. That these folks are late. Like we got a point where we already are doing this before they even exist.
But we
Like
doing what?
we
Doing what?
already color coding ourselves. We already setting up
No, that's
caste system.
false.
That's not false.
That is
Ethiopia
actually false.
is exactly where they did it. That's the
No,
first.
not
That's one of the first place they set up the caste system is in
no.
Ethiopia,
That
where the
listen, the caste
Habesha
system
are at
don't
the top.
necessarily
I don't
have
think
to
they.
be color though. They have a caste
Yeah.
system,
It
and
was
it has nothing to do with color
no
because
that
we
it was
all African,
no it
but we
was
could be in
no.
different.
No,
What?
it was their color code system was strictly based off of the pointiness of their nose, the thinness of
That
their
couldn't
hair,
happen till
and the
after
lighter
like
of their skin.
colonization, though.
Right?
No,
That
They
couldn't happen
talking
till after
about
this is
colonization.
way before. That's what I'm telling.
mm-mm.
Yeah, but
You
they didn't
get
have pointy
the
noses and stuff before
They
Ethiopia.
right.
colonization.
Yes, they. This is
No,
No, they
they were
didn't.
mixed with
when
like
Ethi,
they went through colonization pretty much like everybody else, and I guess like
Ethi,
yeah, like the Indians,
Ethiopia. What year?
BC probably.
You said that's
Listen,
what. So 800 BCE. This is when they first start mixing with them people.
when who start mixing
Yeah.
with the people?
The Ethiopians.
My
Or
thing
who
is, I
they
think
deem
Ethiopians
the
were
who they
black.
But I
say
thought
are
you
the face, who they deem as the face of the Ethiopians. Those are
wait.
Africans
Okay,
who this is Ethiopia was colonized by other Africans.
No, by
no,
non-Africans.
right?
If you
I don't
look
know
at
what you're
they,
talking about.
even if you
Listen,
look at those people are mostly African. They never left.
They're mixed though. They have a
They
different
went to
phenotype than West Africans. East Africans
I
have a
mean,
different phenotype than West Africans. They have like the
yeah,
Asian,
technically.
Indian.
I mean,
Yes, like
yeah.
we
So
have
they
more
so
I
they
mean,
Negroid.
mixed.
yeah, but that's I mean
But
that's a whole nother story
so we
though.
need to
That
know
part.
what time frame because like we keep mixing up the time frame. We talk. I thought we was talking about even before slavery and all that, right?
Before
Yeah.
before
There's
you get a
tribal.
Rome, before you get
Blue
a
got his
Greece,
timelines mixed up.
these folks are
Yes,
all 800 BCE. These folks are already mixing in the Eritrean highlands. This is how
yes,
you
they're
get
mixing
those
in out
people.
of love, and they're not doing it out of skin texture and shit like what you're talking
No, this
about.
is yes, this is why they
Yeah.
create an elite class called the Habesha. This is why the Ethiopians you see today are the face of Ethiopia, and they're not even the majority. That's a minority group
Not.
that has colonized
Mm,
Ethiopia from the
yes,
inside. And they did it by going to the Eritrean and the Ethiopian highlands, and the people who was coming in from Turkey, they was creating trade routes with them. They created a whole language for the trade called Geese.
Okay, but what they got to do with skin tone, like we was talking about?
They
Doesn't
literally
that prove our point basically that happened after like they was colonized and
Yes.
but
invaded?
the people, they weren't invaded though. The people that's doing the colonization are the actual people. They're in control of the trade routes, but they decide to take over for themselves. Once it's like a certain people deciding they're gonna be an elite class. What makes them now elite is they only now start mixing with certain people, and so they don't mix. The only Ethiopian tribes they'll mix with is like the Oromo is very few Oromo tribes.
Yeah, but
Outside
this
of
what
that,
you saying
they
can't
only
literally
mix.
be true, right? We have to know that
So
even
how
if
do they
there's
get that same look where they constantly keep that same look?
and the only ones who keep that
Oh,
same looks are the ones who only with each other, right?
Or
But
the
you know
Habesha?
there's a lot of people. What about the people who don't have that look? Who
They
in
at
that
the
area?
bottom. They're underneath the Habesha.
But based on what you're saying, all they had to do was be with somebody of another, and then you
No,
gotta
no, they gotta
wait. You
pick.
gotta
No, they
remember
gotta pick
how
you.
genes and shit work. Like here I am, a light skinned, blue eyed, blonde hair, black fucking woman. But if I showed you both my parents, you would, you'd be like, where did it come from? So how does this happen? Right? Because
Are your
we as
parents
black
dark
people,
or are
we
they light?
create everything. Huh?
Are you saying that your parents are dark or are they light or
Well,
they don't have blue eyes?
my mom has the eyes. She got it from my dad. My dad is light skinned, right? So, but they're not as light as I am. But they were light skinned when they was young. But what about their parents, right? So, what I'm saying is the mixture. When we talk about back in the day, where people just mixed, right? They didn't mix with certain tribes and different things like that, right? You stay with your own tribe because that's who you live with. But then when colonization comes and now people are being forced into having children, right? They're doing this thing with women and then they having babies. So I guess I'm wondering, like, I understand what you're saying. I'm not saying that it didn't happen. I'm saying it didn't happen on the large scale in which people are saying. Because if they want to stay the elite, then they're going to only deal and have children with certain types of people. But then they got the other clan who want to be a part of the elite too. They want to try to mix with them. How you prevent that?
Yeah,
Am I
because
making sense? What I'm saying is my question makes sense because what I'm saying is like
They'll
when
choose
people
somebody
fall
based on
in
their
love,
tone.
huh?
They'll choose somebody based. It's like even in what I forgot the term that they use in I think that it's a Spanish term. It's like tolerasa or something. I don't know, whatever it means. Further the race. It's
Mm-hmm.
like it's the same. It's like the same thing. Like if you
Yeah, but
seeing somebody, you want to make sure you don't make a darker baby with 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 kinkier hair. So you're gonna make sure that the person that you mix with or that your kid mix with don't is not dark and with kinky hair. Or you'll try, or if they is, because and that's the thing, that's why they'll pick some of the Oromo, because some of the Oromo, even though they'll be jet black, some of them might have long
the
hair, almost like
hair in
Indian
the
style.
future.
Yeah. And so so they might they might mix with them every now, like they'll pick one of them. But for the most
Mhm.
part, the Habesha is at the top. The Oromo is at the is they made them like the basically like the salespeople and you know what I mean, like the management and shit like that. And then all of the other Ethiopians are all that, which is like Omo Valley civilization, is just fighting for scraps.
Right, but what I'm saying, because that's why I said we need to know a period of time. Because this type of hair that we're talking about, that which are, with Ethiopian hair, that's a mixture. That's not that's a mixture of African with something else that create that type of hair. So
Uh, it,
yeah, but
Yeah,
they haven't found
it's
where
a
these
tough one.
people. What you mean
it's
that's not
true.
tough at all? That
Yeah,
these people are
it's
created from
honest.
mixtures, and that's what Reese was saying. There's originally there's mixtures going on.
Yeah, but
People
then
mixing.
at some point though, you gotta ask who are you mixing with? Because
The
at some
Indian.
point,
The
because
Asian.
yeah, but where do they come from, and when do their hair get like that? Before they leave
Asia,
Africa.
Asia,
So
yeah.
they hair,
Them
so they hair
them
don't get like
Chinese.
that until they get to Asia.
They don't have. We don't have the same hair as them. Like, but I
Native
mean,
Americans kind of do.
It's a
It's
tough one
crazy, y'all. It's
because on Africa, this is what my point is. There really ain't a phenotype or anything that you can't find on Africa.
right.
So what
And
makes
that's what
somebody
I was saying.
white, what we call white is not until you even get to like 6,000, well, I think 6,000 years ago when you get blonde hair, blue eyes, and white skin together genetically. But those three genetics never really was ever together until that time period. So you might have had people with white skin and maybe kinky hair, or people with long hair and maybe darker skin, but having a mix of the blue eyes, blonde hair, and then the white skin that don't come in until 10,000 BC.
And let me say this about like people, because I see that Philly boys say Ethiopian women are very beautiful, and I'm like, when I look at them, have you ever looked at an Ethiopian woman from up close? Now I'm not gonna say she's ugly, but in a sense, I would say she looked kind of like a monkey mixed with. They very fucking hairy. When women have to shave their chests, they have them fucking sideburns. If they don't take care of that, they end up with a goddamn beard. But niggas, though, seeing things after they done, they manicure them things, they say, oh, they're very beautiful. And so it's crazy how
plus,
we're
you know,
willing
a
to
lot of
say
these
other
niggas
races of
think
people are beautiful and we are ugly. It's the weirdest
right.
fucking thing.
You know
But
these
I
a lot of
will
them think
say,
anything
oh god,
opposite of our phenotype, Negroid phenotype is pretty. Because remember, somebody was in JP's chat when Awesome was up there and said Awesome's daughter is pretty because she's biracial.
Yeah, that was
So
fucking crazy. Call all
yeah,
kids beautiful, so I was saying she's a cute little girl because she's a little girl. Just like I said, JP little girls are beautiful, right? But
right.
yeah, somebody said because she's biracial, that was the most fucked up shit to say.
yeah,
Mhm. That's
and
creepy to me.
yeah, it's a weird one. I
I
mean, but
never liked men
it's
who like me only because like I'm light skinned. Like when I found out a dude only like date light skinned girls, it was over for me. Like, what the fuck? So you don't like me for me, but you like because I got light skin, or you trying to have some light skinned babies. But I want some dark skinned babies. I want whatever babies we produce, whoever I'm with. And you know what I mean? Like it's crazy. And
Hmm.
if we don't love ourselves, which I do understand the self hate, we are taught that here in America. I can't say what they learned way back when. To be honest, I just be saying shit. I don't like I wasn't there, so no, right?
Right.
So that's why we giving pushback to each other up here and shit like that. But I don't know what they was thinking back then. But today, though, right? What are we thinking today? And we have a race of people who are the minority telling us that we're ugly and that they're beautiful. And let me tell you something, these light eyes, it's hard for me to see in the sunlight. Now I see well at night, but in the sunlight, if I don't have sunglasses or something, glare, this light skin burns like a motherfucker. And it don't matter if it's summertime or wintertime. The sun is out in the daytime and I get sunburned. Right? If I accidentally forget to put on some sunscreen, which I always do, um, then I'm burned and it's hurt. What's so beautiful about some shit like that?
Yeah, I
That's what I
think it's
want to know.
bad that we are so self-hating. Like, I really hate that. Like, it's just, and then black people be saying and thinking like, oh well, we can't ever get nowhere. That's the reason. Like,
Yeah.
that's really the reason. I mean, we have people that look, I mean, dark black celebrities saying, oh, like dark black celebrities sitting up there with Vlad saying, oh, I can't get no woman as dark as me. And he's like, why? He was like, you won't want a kid that looks like you, like shit like that. Niggas are just so happy to go on in front of the world and say, and then they think they look good doing it. Like nobody's gonna respect you. You don't even love yourself. You don't love the skin that you're in. Like, I mean, I expect white people and everybody else to prop themselves up and say and think that they're better than other people. But why can't we
but
do
it don't
that?
be consequences for shit like that. Like,
Hmm?
like it just got to be consequences. People, there's certain shit you can do, and then there's certain shit you can't do, and it's like certain
But we can do the same
people.
thing though. We shouldn't
Well,
have.
no,
We
what I
shouldn't
mean
have.
by that is we got niggas who feel like it's too many people who feel comfortable enough to get up there and talk like in a negative
Mhm.
way with
Yeah,
no
way
consequences.
too many. Hmm.
No consequences. It's like at some point, somebody mama got to see their head. Like that's the only way you're gonna start getting a literal response.
You said if
Niggas
somebody's
understand
mom does what?
fear. You just gonna have to deliver they head to somebody. Like that's just
Right.
as simple as plain. Like this is what
But the thing
happens
is, too
when you
many
start
black people
talking
are with
against
it.
reparations. This is what happens when you start speaking like all
But
of
it's
the
too many black
shortcut.
people that are with that rhetoric. That's why that doesn't happen. That's why that's never even able to like pick up any traction because we so it's just like so many
I mean, they
people
make
that
money
will
though.
agree with the bullshit. Yeah,
I think
exactly.
somewhat some of them do. A lot of them grift it. A lot of
Oh, they
it's
are.
money to be made in that shit,
But
and
it's
you
some
can
people
kind of
I know that
tell.
aren't even content creators that have the same like talking points and stuff. CT plays this clip of this white trash cracker up there saying the only type of black people I like is the type that tap dance. That's the only way you're gonna make it in America if you're black. If you tap dance and basically buck dance for the white man, like shucking and jiving and all that shit that they be doing. That's the only way that this white man thinks that you're gonna be successful in the US. And CT be playing that clip all the time. You know who CT is, right? Chaotic Truth.
Nah. Oh no, I don't
Oh,
know what that is.
oh yeah, he's a coon, like real bad. He's just a coon. I don't even know if to call him that, but I don't know if he be trolling or what. But he just got all the white people over there,
Yeah, he be
and then that's
trolling for
when
that
John
money,
was.
girl.
Yeah, he makes good money too.
In the
Yeah, they give
bag.
them white people giving him that money. He better than
I,
he tap dance better than Tommy Sotomayor because at least
Yep,
he yeah he good at it.
he goes
that's
against
where if I
the
saw,
men too.
yeah.
Hmm.
But see, that's where I'll be like, because when you talk against that, most people don't want to talk against capitalism. But it's like that's the name of the game. It's like you find people that I mean, it's gonna be people you got to shit on and get your bag. And so I don't think we can have both. We either moving in one direction or you know get to
Hmm.
the bag. And if it's get to the bag, hey,
Yeah, we in a
I,
bad
I,
place right now because everybody is chasing the
stop.
money and we need money to survive. So that makes sense why they chase the money. But we willing to sell anything. Like some of these niggas,
Hmm.
they want to be whores, real like a whore is more respectable than these niggas because at least she
Hmm.
giving something a service for the money, right?
Yep.
And she feeding her family or whatever. But these niggas selling their soul, they selling their families and
clear
everything.
it
Because
out.
if it go the bad route that it could go, he gonna end up dead. His family gonna end up dead or enslaved again or whatever, right? He worse than a hooker. But you can't tell them that though, because
That's reckless.
Hmm. It's embarrassing. It's like some shit. I mean, I get it. You want money and stuff, but I don't know. Niggas don't have no boundaries. And then it's like, what about the ones that ain't making no money? They really feel like that. Like it's
but it's
some stuff
our
I
fault,
just.
CT. So people like CT is making money. We all noticed this a couple of years back. He lets us come up there and be the pro-black. And then we become the entertainment. So he make more
Mhm.
money when we're up there. He will let me up there with no problem. He'll let me speak and everything. But he gonna get a lot of money, right?
Mhm.
He gonna get pushed back. It ain't gonna be too hard on me because he know me, right? So he know he can only push so far before I blow up on him. And other people, Taz, them went over there. A whole lot of us, the poor blacks, have been on this panel and everything. And then we notice he make a lot of money, and we don't get nowhere. There's nothing we can educate him on. So we just
Mm-mm.
move on and let him do what he do.
I wonder if he even feels like. I mean, if he's serious or not. He's sitting there looking
No, he
African
not
as fuck.
serious. Yeah,
Right. I mean, he got the 4C hair, African with the MAGA hat on every fucking day. And
right.
I'm just feel like you look crazy as fuck. Like, and then he
That
loves talking about how
that's
he was born in Ohio. Nigga, you're African.
yeah.
I'm talking about
He's
at
really
this point in
African,
time,
and he got on his tap dance clothes. That's his uniform.
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
But if I go call him to come over here now, he will. And he'll
Mhm.
start agreeing with shit I gotta say. If you ever listen to him, when in different areas, he agrees with certain things. He's just not gonna say things too loud that will affect
Right.
his channel. Yeah.
Right. That's why I
You
was
know what it
wondering if he.
is?
I've been trying to figure out like what his MO is really like. What is he about? Plus,
But
his channel is entertaining.
that's the thing with Africans. They don't
Mhm.
have the same trauma we have
Right.
around enslavement, and they don't have the guilt for even selling us into slavery,
Right.
because to them, we were the weaker ones, right? Like,
Which is funny
we
because they're on a
lost.
continent that they don't even own, like that other
We
race
right,
one.
and that's the thing. Like, there's so much they can learn from us in terms of just being a fighter, right? Like, look at what our ancestors did for our freedom, and they don't have that spirit, so they're colonized in the worst way. Because how are
Yep.
you a majority black continent
Yeah.
and you
Right.
sold out? But again, they were so greedy. They sold their strongest, their youngest, their brightest for trinkets. Really,
Yep.
Right.
when you look
I
at
was talking about
how
this
they're
yesterday.
suffering, like, that's a part of the legacy. And then even to the point where they're still they're still shitting on each other over there. They got a caste system. I heard Blue talking about it. They do. They still participate in a form of slavery,
Yep.
and they
I mean,
mark
yeah, they
them.
traffic too. Like they be selling their daughters,
Hmm.
wives,
Yeah, they do.
women.
Child
Hmm.
brides, the whole thing. Like, that's an old
Hmm.
thing. That's
They will
before
traffic
here.
their own wife to a white man in
Yeah.
America.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They were selling, exactly. They were selling their wives. They were threatening them. If they got out of line, they would just sell them
Yeah,
as
they
a
were
slave.
selling them.
Yeah,
I
that's what they did.
yeah. I seen this guy on TikTok. I don't know if he was trolling. I kind of think he wasn't. He was biracial, but he's really light. And he was saying that he has three different wives in Africa. They're related, like they're sisters and cousins, and they still live in Africa. The family accept, like, they let it happen, and he be going there to visit him and giving them money. I guess I don't know, but I kind of believed it because niggas just don't care. Like this is, and I thought because we was having this
Well, they are
discussion
living in
yesterday.
extreme poverty too. So you got
I
it. So,
feel like
like,
this is
somebody
why.
like CT is trying to get ahead. They don't care what it takes. Listen, they don't have the same ties we do. So they will buck and eat watermelon and fried chicken and buck
Right.
the eyes wide gladly for the coin. They don't
Let me tell
have
you what
that because
pissed
they
me
don't
off,
have that
y'all.
thing.
What pissed me off is like we over there with my doctor, DJ Witch Doctor, right? And they're
Mhm.
acting like black people talk about tethers is a bad thing, and they're like tethers. They don't see no tethers being against our reparations. I'm like, that's who was against our reparations. It's
Right.
always somebody who's not from this country. It'd be a shitload of them. And he's saying, I
Yeah.
don't see that, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay. I was just showing the girls this girl. She I was following her because she was doing hair content like about texturism and stuff. And she just completely did a 180 and she's now a Republican. She's not even American. She's fucking African. And all she do is talk about how black women want abortions, and she just talks shit about black people all day. She was up there defending Charlie Kirk and she's not even black American. Like it is them. It is mostly them, and they are tethers. And then yeah, because they was trying to say over there, um, we can't really say that word. It's derogatory. I'm like, no. So now we can't say tether now. Like personally, I don't look at
Who
DJ as a
who said
tether.
you can't say it?
DJ said that. DJ was like, well, I don't know. I guess he was like playing and trolling, but like I don't know. Like they was kind of like insinuating that that's like a really offensive term.
Yeah, they trying to make it offensive. So now,
Hmm.
yeah, what's
I don't see
offensive?
DJ as a tether, but I mean, I don't think just because you're an immigrant, you're a tether. But I don't really know because they got so many definitions to them now. But still,
That's true. Yeah.
So I peeped in on a little bit of that yesterday, and they got caught up on the term. I don't know why they made this about bowing down to Black Americans. Like, I kept hearing him say, "Well, I'm not going to bow down." I said, "Why are you people so willfully ignorant on this? Yeah, this
Mhm.
doesn't make. Why are you doing this? Because that's not what this is about, right? Like, this is about a respect thing. If we were to go to
Right.
your country, we wouldn't be trying to get reparations in your stead, knowing we were born here, but we would
And at the
support
very
you."
least,
We would
Right.
support that effort. We would be an
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say.
ally,
At
but
the
we
very least,
wouldn't.
we definitely wouldn't
Right.
be trying to say y'all shouldn't get it. Like we would
No,
say
hell no. Why would we say that? But they get
right.
over here and say that Black Americans don't deserve it because
We're
they
lazy.
think we're lazy,
Mm-hmm.
and many of them do it. Many of them
Mm-hmm.
do it.
Yes.
Even to the T. I don't know if y'all been following the Umar thing, but that Marianne Johnson woman, she talks about how hard she worked, and she had some negative things to say about Black Americans. She's so like she needs a teaching there. You know, she sees Black Americans a certain kind of way. And because she has a
She got
level of success, she's not understanding why Black Americans don't have the same level of. But that's the piece. Like, y'all motherfuckers got to do your homework when you come on over here. You're not just getting in here just all
they don't
willy nilly. Like, you got here for a
they don't care.
reason.
They're like the typical thing. They're
Right,
like
but
they
you
want to be
can't
accepted by
negate like
white people.
the whole reason you're able to come here
It's because of
is
us.
because of the
Because
Civil Rights Act.
right.
Like that
Because of
came
our ancestors
first.
who crawled so they could walk
And
basically.
it's just right. And all we're saying is just have respect for that. But then they getting on bullshit. Yeah, but this is what your ancestors did, not what you're doing. Okay, I'm gonna need you so when we go to your countries and shit on you, the descendants of your ancestors, and you all keep that same motherfucking energy then.
Yeah, because I remember during COVID seeing these videos of Africans in Africa begging these Asians to hire them, like on farms and stuff. They was begging for jobs. How the
Now
fuck are
come
they
on. What
begging
kind
to
of sense
work?
did that make? That
It
made
makes
no
no sense.
sense.
You would think
But
that's
again,
because
it's them even taking advantage of their own. They still selling out their own people. The
yeah,
elite
exactly.
there don't
And
give
this
a
is
fuck,
why
and
can
it's really the people that can afford to come here. If you can get on a plane, if you can afford a plane ticket here, your people
right.
probably participated in enslavement.
And
Real
this is what
talk.
I got back to yesterday because it didn't happen on the panel. It had happened in the Discord after DJ's stream. Because 18th letter was up there saying that we was taught self-hate. That's not, we didn't have self-hate from the very beginning. And I don't think you was here when I asked this, but what do you think about that? Because personally, I think that no, that there was some self-hate, and that's why it was able to be like exacerbated and like exploited basically, because we already had some type of self-hate like within
So
us.
I'm gonna say, yeah. So I know. So we know about the term internalized racial oppression. That was definitely taught
That's
here.
after the fact. Like I'm
That's
talking about
after the
way
fact.
before in slavery, like enslaved, being
So then
enslaved and
we
everything.
right. So I mean, I don't think that it existed on a continent like that. There was no reason for that to exist. There was tribalism. There
But
was
I feel like that's
tribalism, but not you
is
say
that
it's
not a
self
form of self
hate.
hate though? Because I mean,
Tribalism.
these are human beings that you cohabitate with, and then these strangers that look nothing like you. They're aliens. They're white aliens to you because you've never really seen white people before, and they just
But
come.
I think it's what all people. I think it's what all groups of people do. Like if you just kind of look across the board, there's different types of Native Americans, there's different types of Caucasians and whites and Europeans. Like it's a it. I think that's a different. It's different from me than like internalized oppression. I
I do
don't,
think
because
I
there's
don't know what you mean by
something.
it's different, but I think that there was some self hate within before, which is the reason why Black people were able to become enslaved, sell their people out, and then even like be enslaved for so long. Because of course, remember the Kanye statement when he said that slavery was a choice, and like obviously it wasn't just blatant like that. There was like a nuanced context to it, which basically like he was saying like if we were able to be enslaved for so long, is there some point of like I don't know contemplation or I mean you know the word
Kanye,
contemplation or whatever
Kanye, wait,
complacency.
so Kanye is crazy, right? Like, so anything he say, I wouldn't take it for a grain of salt. 'Cause when he says slavery is a choice, he's right, but the two choices are to die, which a lot of Black people did make that choice, right? On them ships and shit coming over, many ships burned down and end up sinking due to what was going on.
Yeah,
But
I
is
think
that a real choice to die or to be enslaved?
so. No, yeah, like I agree with you there. But what I think is for like with the nuance part, like for us to have, because black people will say we've been enslaved for 400 years, and basically
Mhm.
say that we're still, which we are oppressed, but enslaved, oppressed, whatever. Right now, is that not a choice, or is I don't know. I feel like the division or the hatred now is a choice. Like the huge division, like how Blue was just up here talking about the buck dancing black people. I feel like
Mhm.
that stuff is a choice, and like the majority, or if not the majority, half of the black population is choosing to do that. So we cannot really progress.
Well, we never gonna be able to progress just because we're quote unquote black people. Like that's not how it
But
works.
that's
Even white
I don't
people don't.
agree. If I
Well,
feel like if
white
you
people
have
don't
self
even
love,
progress
then you
that way
can.
though. They don't progress that way. They're not in groups and progressing together.
They're
There's
not, but
levels
they're not
even within
self-hating
there.
in groups either, though. They're not like
No,
in
they
large groups.
are. They actually, they white people actually. There's a group of people who hate the other white people. Like they really are not together.
But do
They
white
really.
people get on and like in public and be like, oh, I mean, we know they have like the Hitler and stuff, but I don't hear white people doing the whole colorism, texturism, uh, stuff like that, saying, "Oh, well, I'd
Yeah,
rather
because
have
they
a
don't.
black baby dad because black mixed." I mean, of course, some people those are outliers, but we hear
No,
that
but
a
they don't
lot.
do that because they don't have texture and they don't have colorism. But
They prefer
yeah,
their own
they
texture. That's
no,
my
but that's
point.
what I'm
We
saying.
don't.
White people, there's people who's white, they hate blondes, they hate brunettes, they hate the people who live on that side of the community or that side. Them motherfuckers is not together. They
No,
not
I don't.
together.
I agree.
And
I
you
don't think they
remember
are
the
all together.
Irish were like us before.
They were niggas. They were the niggas. That's right.
Yeah, yeah, they were.
they,
But no, but Reese, I think so. Here's what Reese, you were getting on something though. I understand a little bit of what you're talking about in terms of the nuance layers to it, because I think that. So for me, when I think about children being sex trafficked and child brides, I think there's a sickness that started before here, right? Before we got here. Because we see that we see the evidence of that still existing to this day. They selling children from the continent into the Arab countries now, right? I watched a woman who was I don't know where they were, but it was somewhere over there on the continent, and they were watching a group. It was like she was describing a group of women huddled in an airport, afraid, and people were nonchalantly walking by, and so she was disturbed. She was like, "What's going on with those women?" And someone was like, "Oh well, yeah, those are slaves." And she said, "What?" Like it was nonchalant. Those women were being trafficked, like, but openly. And she couldn't believe it.
And that's recent, right?
Recent,
Yeah. Hmm.
recent. So you still have individuals participating in this. So there
yeah,
is
but we
Right.
have that
repetition
here, don't
there.
we? Don't we have that
We
here?
have yeah, we have it here. I think so, and but here it's underground.
Yeah. It's
But
not
on the
like it's out in
continent
the
it's
open.
open.
Yeah,
No,
It's
because
but
out in
it's
there's
the
open.
there's
open.
YouTube
But
videos
it's
of it.
open here though, right? Because we know of a little girl named Nova who is on Figueroa,
Okay. Mm-hmm.
and it's all in the open, and a lot of adults will judge her even though they know she a
Mm-hmm.
child,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll say, but she a hoe though. And then we'll walk right by, call her
Mm-hmm.
fast and everything, and know that these grown ass men is using that young girl. Her
Mm-hmm.
dumb ass mama put her out there, right? And all
Mm-hmm.
this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So but we on that side we willing to look at it differently, but a lot of them people selling their daughters for food and
Yeah.
shit like that. Do they
Yeah, they
want
are.
to? Some of them do want to, some of them don't want to, right? Circumstances may make them get in a situation, because I've heard where they sell their kids even to Americans, like you say, under the law. We're not talking about
Mm-hmm.
that for prostitution no more.
Gotcha.
And they think that they're giving a child a beginning, a new
Right.
start, letting them come
Right.
into America so they can do something. You know, they
Mm-hmm.
think that some of them,
They do.
but they got some. We got to remember, there's all kinds of people all over the world. They got
Mm-hmm.
ancient people all over this motherfucking world, no
Mm-hmm.
matter what color. So, because I did see where women had their babies and they They was praying that an American, here, just take my baby, here you go. They don't know what that American gonna do with that baby. But I'm quite sure they're hoping that they'll give them a chance in life. You know, so I just look at it differently. But yeah, we could walk around down Figueroa and you will see some teenagers, some young girls. We know exactly what they're doing, and we know it ain't little boys buying them, is it? Grown ass fucking men.
Yeah, yeah. Hmm.
So America, I mean, capitalism is the like out the blue say that isn't negative. I don't really see the positive too much in it. They convinced us because they convinced us that capitalism means you can one day get to the top. You work hard enough. Well, how many people getting to the top work hard enough? It's actually become really bad that they don't care about our health. They'll sell us shit that poison us. They poison our water. They poison the earth, all in the name of making money.
Right. And so
Yeah.
where do we draw the line? Do we draw the line? Right?
Yeah. And it depends on who in office where they draw it, right? Because we know now
Hmm.
who's in office now, he don't give a fuck. Everybody gonna be fucked. And then we get somebody else in and we talk about them, even though they done put some great things in place. We don't care about it until we lose it, right? Like when I was talking to you, when I said, hey, I thought Trump did some good things, he made it about the tax. And you were like, no, Bob, what he did was made where your credit card, your emergency bills and shit can get back on on your credit. I was like, what? He reversed it. He was like, yeah, Bob. I was like, God damn, I was trying to give him credit for something, but apparently no. When we're young, we don't think that's important
But
until
see,
you
in order
realize you will
for
never get good credit. You can never get good credit if you ill, if you don't have good insurance. That shit you when you went to the emergency room when you was 18 years old, guess where that shit at when you 42? Still on your fucking credit.
Right. Hmm.
Your ass better go figure out how to pay it or it's gonna stay there. Because these people know how to make it where it don't fall off. Did you know? I think I told y'all I purchased a car in 90, let me see, maybe about 98, 99. And the car got repoed like in 2001, right? I had lost my job and I was waiting for my unemployment. And I tried, I was hiding the car and everything, waiting for the unemployment to come through. But it took a while, right? So they end up getting it. Okay, cool. That shit's supposed to be on your credit for how long? 7 years. Y'all remember what year I told you, right? They got it back in like 2001, 2001. Did you know these people is searching me down, trying to claim they're going to sue me for some shit that should have been off my credit twice, right?
Mm.
We talking over 20 years ago when this shit happened. They have here almost 30 years. And these motherfuckers is talking about suing me. Uh, you think, well, how can they do that? Because the people in office making it to where these people could buy your shit from way back when and sue you for it. They putting laws on the book where if you don't respond and they go to court without you being there, they win a judgment automatically. They about to fuck people over big time. You get something in the mail saying you suing, you like, I ain't even got nothing to do with this. I don't know what this is. So you ignore it because you figuring it ain't me. Them motherfuckers take you to court on some shit that you ain't really do. And now that shit on your credit and you can't get it off. You know, Banks was doing that to people. Y'all, when we have some presidents who stopped this shit that these people were doing, Obama is one of them, right? And people after him, they would sue you without you being there, and they get a judgment. Come to find out, the bank account wasn't even yours. They was putting fake accounts, getting money, claiming they was giving loans to people they wasn't giving loans, saying they wasn't getting the money. They had to do the lawsuit so they can then get the money from the government because those bills don't just go away. You know, government come in and give them tax breaks to kind of give it back to them.
but in
Banks,
order for it
Bank
to
of
thrive,
America.
that's
Huh?
why they gotta. That's all I was saying. In order for it to thrive the way it does, they gotta keep the idea that it's not enough. So they create the scarcity ideology. There ain't enough land, there ain't enough food. and enough air, and so they okay with seeing people without. You know what I mean? And it's like you can people okay with stepping over people without, and it's like even though we see
Especially the
plenty.
people without, the people who have without, because that's who they got to convince, right? They got to
Mm-hmm.
convince those of us without that it's
Mm-hmm.
okay to
Right.
step over people without.
Yep.
Have
Because
y'all
more
been
people,
watching? No, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
no, I
ahead.
was saying there's more people without than people who got it, right?
Exactly.
So they could convince us. So I was on a panel, and the men, I was like, "Hey, why would you go for Trump and this and that and the third?" And they was like, "Well, with Trump, uh, you're gonna be able to make money. We shouldn't tax the rich. Because if I one day get rich, I don't want to get taxed." And I'm like, "Nigga, here you are, 58 years old. What you mean if you one day get rich?" So we
That's
gonna
that.
keep
Oof.
paying more
Oof.
taxes than the wealthy just in case one day you become wealthy.
That's crazy.
Y'all lost. I was gonna ask if you this shit going on with this open white supremacist, this white Christian supremacist shit happening. How they talk
Yeah.
about how they believe that people who are impoverished deserve to be because their religion tells them that we're cursed, and so they have no qualms about, oh, if you poor, you need to be wiped away. Like, and I think that I don't know if that was Kirk's talking point or the pastors, right? But they really do believe that you don't deserve to live if you are not wealthy enough, and so they don't care. And I think it's just because uh, what was this? They've been having this conversation about Kirk saying that children who need like school lunches are a problem. Like the fact that the government has to provide school lunch to children is an issue. And they're blaming the parents for that because they're not making enough money to feed their kids. And so it's like, fuck them poor kids. These people in those organizations really, there was a white woman who left the Mormon church who explained that the reason they feel like this is because they feel like they were the chosen ones, God's chosen ones, and all others were cursed. So they deserve to be in the positions that they're in, and they could care less. They couldn't care less if they lived or died. Shit, crazy. But these people really believe that.
Yeah, I don't know what we believe. It get real confused with me. Wasn't the Jewish the chosen one? Wait, am I confused?
Right, right. Because this is a Mormon woman talking about their beliefs, though. That's why I was like, this shit is wild. Because y'all not even the ones.
Right.
Like, y'all not even. But this is what
But
Mormons believe. It's a
mm,
whole. It's a cult. It's definitely a cult. They
but
call
they
it a
hate the
cult.
Jewish people, right?
They
They
hate
decide to
them.
go after them.
Which
Well,
is
I thought that.
why. Well, it's interesting though, because they hate them, but they're pro Palestine. I mean, they're pro Israel.
Mm,
They're pro Israel.
yeah,
So if you look at that conflict, they don't care what's happening to the Palestinians. They don't see a genocide,
that's fucked up, man.
ain't it?
I tried to stay my out of it because I knew politically it was gonna make a difference over here. And then because
Mm-hmm.
one side won't tell lies, like blatant lies, and the other side willing to tell a lie every moment, every time they open their mouth.
Mm-hmm.
But he says he gonna stop our wars and our wars. We're not gonna be in no war. And now here we are, warring even on our own goddamn U.S. soil. This motherfucker is not bombing them, but said he gassing motherfuckers in
In the
cities
streets
right
and
here in the
yeah, in
U.S.
Chicago. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
And
they
then
are.
what tripped me out is when black people or anybody who live in those areas say, yeah, they need to come. And I'm thinking, you must don't know who we talking about. That man is against black people. That listen, there is no fucking doubt he's a racist. I just want to be clear on that. The darker you are, the more he don't give a fuck about you. And if you
See,
think
and
he
he,
gonna bypass your black ass to go get their black ass, well, no, he
yeah.
rounding you all up.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
it's coming.
The only reason he not on us right now is because we set our ass down, let them talk, let them, and we not rioting based on just them talking, because they know
Hmm.
that's what we would do. They planned it out, and we know the
Hmm.
plan.
They trying to get us to jump, right? Yeah,
Yes,
they
they
want
want
us
us
to.
to get in them
Hmm.
streets, y'all. They want us to
Hmm.
get in them streets, and then he ready. I promise you, they fucking ready. Okay, they ready. That's why I like that they got TikTok. People keeping their eyes open. They say, hey, they and the white people let us make our own decision, and then they support us, right? The ones who support, they like, yeah, yeah, we'll go do it, because we're like, hey, if you really on our side, then you need to go out there. You will be okay. Because if you start shooting at them, you know it's gonna be this country gonna go upside down. We gonna just have to duck and hide and let them fight it out. But if they come at us, it's gonna, you know what I mean? As soon as we step our toes out there talking about we marching in large group, that man is ready. But he say he not the
Oh
law.
yeah,
They not defense anymore. They are the what you call them, a war. They out the win. They no longer taking a defense. They going and doing whatever it is they gonna do. He done
and
blew up
that's
some
why we
boats with
seeing
some
them.
people on
That's
it.
why. Hmm.
Mhm. This country gonna be fucked up for a long time.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot to undo
Black
if we
people
ever
get
get
ready for
there.
your reparations, though. Y'all better stop playing.
You
Y'all
mean
better
your
stop that
respirations?
reparations.
Shit, nigga said respirations a
Respirate. We
number
need to
of
take a breath
times.
and get them reparate. Listen, we better do it right, because they gonna be paying people reparations for a long time.
It's good though. I mean, this is what I mean by it's good because we get to see who's who, right?
Hmm.
We get to see who's who. So if we get to the point where this shit can't be undone, and they keep furthering their cause, and we
Hmm.
have to start having our own, our own societies, well, our own organizations or groups or tribes. Yeah, I don't think tribalism is a bad idea.
No, I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea because like minds. And I just think
Hmm.
that's human design.
Yeah.
Somebody's always gonna find, and that's free will. Someone's always gonna think differently, and there are gonna be people that feel the same way, and they feel like they need to splinter off. It's why religion is the way that it is. Why there's so many denominations in all of it, in all
Yeah.
religions. It's not like
Yeah.
just one sole religion. You look at Islam, look at what's going on there. Even the Nation of Islam, some of them are getting into the Sufism, some of them are going back and getting into Islam, and some of them is rocking with what was created here. But like
Right.
that, I think you're gonna find that across the board in any religion.
Right. I think the tribe. So when we was talking about, you think self-help come from tribes, we had tribes, right? Different tribes. And when I said we, I'm talking about humans. And but a tribe over here could combine with a tribe over there. How would they combine? Well, daughter over here will end up marrying a son over there. They might be king and queen. One day they're gonna be king and queen. They would merge their empires or their tribes together through marriage. And that's when you start having this tribal people mixed with that tribal people. Then you create new people. And that's how it was done. But why would I gang up with this tribe? Because we see a larger tribe over there who, if we don't come together to fight that tribe, they can overrun both of us, right? So we merge together, and you do it through blood, so you know for sure there ain't nobody gonna be turning against you, right?
Hmm.
So,
Hmm.
and that's how it used to be done back then. But anybody could turn against you if you're not blood. And then some of these motherfuckers today don't even care about being blood. They don't even care about being brothers stabbing brothers in the back, sisters stabbing. It's crazy. All so they can be
Yeah.
accepted by another group of people who they feel is more pretty, I guess. I don't know what they are. I always wonder why they look at somebody. Like you ever look at certain people, they look pink. They do not look beautiful to me. Like I'm just wondering, like, what is it? They look different. Um, I guess that in itself could be beautiful, something different.
Mhm.
But as far as being more beautiful than me or mine, that's crazy.
Well, because that's just conditioning, right?
Yeah,
That's conditioning. That is
yeah,
people
that's
being
crazy.
told that this is the standard, and then you know people following suit. But it's not the standard. They're
It's
not the
not the standard.
standard. They're but
Look, I see.
somehow, but if you in this world, right, and you're up and you're a follower like that, and you don't create your own standards, and you don't have your own values, and you don't have your own, you know what I mean, and you're doing, it's like we buying certain things because we look at like the bags, right,
Mm-hmm.
and the whole scandal with China, like giving it up, like, all right, well, this is the same menu. We make them bags right here. We
Right.
make them right here. We ship them to Italy. But because and so
Mm.
what is that? That's a conditioning.
Yeah, I watch us get conditioned to that, and I
Uh-huh.
watch us sell out to that, right? Because
Yeah.
there used to be a saying in our community that we wouldn't wear nobody name on our behind. I can't remember how the saying went, but it was like a little saying
Mhm.
where we would make our own jeans. We would take the tag off that's on it and put our own label with some graffiti all over the pants. We were putting graffiti on our shoes. We were creating our own shit. But then I watched when they started putting putting these people names in their songs. And these people was mad too. I've
Yeah.
seen where some of these white people was like, no, we don't want them to buy our stuff because
You
they claim.
remember,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
Hilfiger,
Hmm.
Timberland, they hated that shit.
Jordache said her jeans wasn't made for black women. And they were proudly saying this shit. You know why? Because for some reason they said that white people was the money spinners, the
Mhm.
ones who spent money. And they was right because like why in the fuck would we have to buy 10 pair of jeans when we just need maybe 2 pair and some shirts and some patches to patch that shit up and pass it down, right? And spend money on buying homes and shit like that. But somewhere in the 80s, all that shit, fucking, when people started buying Kangos because of a song, My Kango, or what's the name of them shoes with
Adidas.
Run DMC? Yeah, Adidas. And now I'm watching motherfuckers want to buy this shit just because. And that's when I started seeing the change. We always dressed good and nice and clean. We always drove you know the community on what is in and what's out. But the difference is we had that money in our own community because your parents might make it or your parents might make clothes and people come to your parents to get the clothes made. You want to go out looking fly and fresh. Uh, but today we don't have none of that. We going to people who don't even want our fucking money because we lower their value. Did you know when black people buy shit, they shit go lower in value?
Yeah, look at the property
Unless,
values. Same thing.
yep, unless it's $10,000, right? So think about it. If they only sell 100,000, $10,000 bags, then they making lots of money, right? But when they shit be like $100 and we buy it, more white people they don't want it. They think it because now it's like, oh, that's hip hop. Them motherfuckers will buy a shirt with a gator on it before they buy you know, that them pants with the little cat on it, which I thought was genius. I'd have loved. And look, I'm about to get me a pair of them goddamn jeans right when they was going out of style. Ain't that fucked up? What the name of them jeans with the cat on it? Um,
Oh, see now I don't know. What
but
cat?
remember, it's the wife and she was doing the women jeans and he was doing the FUBU and or whatever. What her name? The
Oh, Fat
Simmons.
Farm?
Yeah, yeah, he did Fat Farm, and what she did, Baby Fat.
Russell
Yeah,
Simmons, Baby Fat. There
yeah,
you go. Okay.
Baby Fat. Now,
But
that's what. But you know what happened with Baby Fat? Them people was making good money. White people will come and give them more money than it's worth to get them out the industry. You know why? Because now they don't have to compete against them. So they'll give them $1 billion for something that might be only worth $1 million. They'll give them a fucking $1 billion for some shit worth only $1 million. But what they essentially do is take us out of the whole industry, period. Where Baby Fat could have gave some other people jobs and created some other name labels and things that would have competed against these white people because we control fashion. We control fucking fashion. And them motherfuckers sold out. But I guess that's what capitalism is, right? They knew that they gave them more money than it was worth, and the people didn't think of the long term of that. And I guess you wouldn't, right? You figure, shit, I'm gonna get this $1 billion for my family, and maybe I could start over. And you know, they tried to start over, and it didn't pop off. Why? Because the white people made sure that they couldn't start over. They couldn't get where it was before. You start putting their shit in. What's the name of it? Where you could buy a fat form baby fat jeans for $5 fucking. I remember when them shits was like $80 way back in the goddamn 2000s, right? Or 2000. You could go and buy some shit like that for $5 now. The FUBU shirts is at these discounted stores for $5 fucking. That's how they ruin blackness. Us owning anything. BET, look what happened to BET. White people took over and
right.
then
They
look,
sure did.
we
It's
have
for the white
we have
folks.
no station. I can't even go to a station and say I got an idea for a black show. Da, da, da. I can't even do that. I got to go to these white people, and then they get to tell me how to do it. And then when they get enough of viewership, they're gonna take my shit off anyway, no matter how much popular it is, because that is the goal: to steal our ideas, to get our viewership, to do all of that, and then kick us out.
Mm-hmm.
And we not smart enough to figure this shit out. The ones with the money, they dare not. Oprah tried to do some shit. Did y'all know they was about to accuse Oprah of some shit to where she wanted to open all schools? She wanted to do exactly what his name did or what he was supposed to do with that money. Oprah had the money to do it. You know, I started hearing, I can't remember what the rumors were, to where she backed down and then she went and started an all girls school in Africa. Think about, why would she go to Africa to do the help? Because the white people here, they would allow her. She can go to other country and put millions of dollars in some shit, but she better not do that shit here for the black people here. Or she would end up just like them Michael Jackson and whoever else started talking pro blackness, pro this, pro that. They would have been accusing her of messing with some kids or something crazy too. They already had
Right.
rumors that she
Mm-hmm.
was gay. Her and Gail was gay, and they was talking. When she wanted to do some positive shit, they shut her down quick. Rumors started to spread. I remember that shit. So some of us always realize if you black and you become wealthy, they make sure you know your place. You you better you can keep your wealth, but you bet not ever think about no pro blackness. You bet not try to make a movement to, you know, openly try to help your own. Okay. And if anybody doubt what I'm saying, I'll pull up some proof for you now. Okay, because how the hell they get what his name now? I'm not saying what he did is right, wrong. In fact, it was wrong. How you go back 20 years to get him in jail for some shit 20 years ago? Like there is a the only thing I know there isn't a what you calling for is murder. They found a woman to go back damn near 20 years for him to go to jail for some shit when he was younger that he did. Mm, that's crazy. And then they used his own testimony that they wasn't supposed to use in order to
Who is
that
this? Who are you talking
what
about?
his name? The one who made Fat Albert. What his name? I just something I know
Are
him
you
for the
talking
Fat
about
Jello
Cosby?
Cosby. Yeah, girl. You don't know that what they got him on was something that was almost that was definitely almost 20 years.
Oh, okay. So if it was 20 years, did it not happen?
Huh?
Did it happen?
Well, I mean, based on what she said it happened, there is a
Okay.
statute of
So if they
limitation
got,
though.
did they waive it? Because I remember there was a period. Weren't they going around waiving the statute of limitations in certain states?
No,
Like
not that's what they did with
for
R. Kelly. That was different. This
no,
was
because
different.
so here's what I'm thinking, and I don't know. Like I think in New York State, if you were a victim of assault, sexual assault,
Mm-hmm.
or child assault, or child sexual assault, they
Uh-huh.
have lifted the statute of limitations so people could go ahead and file their claims. So isn't it
Yeah,
isn't that was like a
yeah, but
thing? Yeah.
there were statutes on that, but even
Okay.
that was before Cosby had already was in jail for what he did. They had already got him. So he's not under that. This is something that somebody ran on. They said, we gonna get him, we gonna do this. They went against all the laws. They started changing laws and to get him.
All right,
They
but did
went
he
all the
do
way
it?
back. Huh?
Did he do it?
I don't know if he did it, but how would we
Okay.
be able to prove something so old? That's why they got a statute of limitation. Something that's so old. How would you be able to defend yourself on something so old?
Were you about to say they got him on his own words from 20 years
Yeah,
prior? So what did he say?
yeah, but not on. So that's what they did. They started mixing shit. That's why we heard about all these women who were models, accusations, even though we knew Janice Dickinson was on drugs. Even her, in her statement was that she was at parties, Bill Cosby was there, and he gave her drugs. She asked for drugs. He gave her, that she was there, right? Um, that's what I'm saying. And this was what, and now they're talking about in the fucking 80s. Janet Dixon
Oh, so
was
she
like the
asked
very,
she asked for drugs. He gave her drugs.
yeah,
And
he
so
admitted
instead she's
that.
saying he assaulted her. What it wasn't
Well,
consensual.
well, that's what the assumption is. Back then, they saying, well, she asked for drugs, but he gave her drugs, and then they may have into some sexual act, and it's his fault.
Mm.
But they went back to the 80s and early 90s with this shit, right? Janet Dixon wasn't no like was real big in the 80s and 90s. By the
Mm.
2000 when all this shit just happened, like what 10 years ago, she wasn't. Most people don't even know who she is today. And the
I
other
just
models who are now in their 50s and 60s years old.
mhm.
This man just got out of jail, what, 5 years ago?
Yeah, I think I don't think they tried him for them. I think
Right.
they tried to use. They found somebody that was like right within the statue, and then they
No, he
tried to
wasn't in the
use all of
statue.
the other. I think the one of them was, and then they
No,
tried to
they,
use the stories of a bunch of other people
yes,
as
that's what I just
consideration
said.
for it.
They got his statements on those women back way back. And then but they used a woman who she wasn't within the statute of limitations. She was still outside of it, but she was the most recent, and she was never a person on drugs or some shit like that, right? But she used to work with him. She used to work for him. And she said she went to his house, got in bed with him. She said she treated him like he was an uncle. I've not gotten in no fucking bed with none of my uncles. Like, it don't even make fucking sense. She got in the bed with him so they could do some work. After midnight, by the way, because he claimed he got to go on a trip. And so he got to go on a flight. So she got to come over. So she comes over to get him to sign some paperwork. And she gets in the bed with him, in the bed. Like, not sitting on the bed, get in the bed with him. And then, lo and behold, she says she didn't know what happened because she woke up. She don't remember getting no drinks or nothing, but she slept with him. And he went on his fight and everything. They even have conversation where they had conversation after the fact. But now here we are many years later and she's accusing him. But he's been accused of all this other shit around the same time. They went way back in this man's past to do this. That's what they did. Now, listen, he was at the Playboy Mansion with them women. He was doing things. Am I saying he was right, wrong, and different? I'm just saying, why is they waiting all these years to make these accusations? They started looking for women to get society to believe. And then what do you do then? Right? They use something against him that they shouldn't have been able to use. He did a something. Somebody was suing him on something. I think he gave him the money, right? And he admitted to, yes, I gave her. She asked for the drugs. Yes, I gave her the drugs. We was at a party. Yes, I given him drugs. Then they started telling society, oh, look, he was doping women. Look what but you could go and hear it. Where they asked for the drugs, they was on the drugs, he gave drugs. Um, and then they used that to help him with this case. And I'm not sure if I can't remember if he got found guilty or if he took a deal, but he shouldn't have never been in court on some real shit. He shouldn't have never been in court on that shit.
He couldn't get out of it. Right? And
Well,
he got more money than the average person. He had the money to fight it. He couldn't get out of it. And he was in those situations. I mean, I don't really know. I
but
didn't follow
the
it.
reason
But part of the thing is though, some of this, so just because somebody is on drugs doesn't mean that if they ain't consenting, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean that they deserve to be assaulted.
yeah, but why okay, wait a minute. So if okay, let's say we got some crackheads in the neighborhood. The crackheads coming and they saying, you got some drugs? And the guy say, yeah, you got the money? She said, no, but I could suck your woo, 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 woo. Now, okay. So he says, okay, cool. And then he lets her do that. She gets what she get that she wanted. He got what he wanted. And then 6 years later, 10 years later, she comes back and say, I was assaulted by him. And everybody said, well, yeah, I asked for drugs. He gave me drugs. And I did this for the drugs. And then what we going to say, well,
And so is this what happened?
yeah, this is something like similar to what happened. They was at a party. They was at the what you call them party. Now, not with the young woman who they got him for, because I told you that story when she went to his house for some business to get him to sign some papers. She got in bed with him. And everything was fine. Everything was fine for weeks after, months after, years after, and then boom, they found her, and then she's like, "Yeah, this happened."
Mm.
Okay. So that's what happened with her. But with Janet Dickinson and some other models and shit, and a lot of the models was at the Playboy Mansion. That's how they got big,
Was he
and they was
married while
there.
this was going on?
Yeah, and see, that's
Okay.
the thing, right? Because we women will say, "Oh, he was married." Like the reason he get found guilty is because of what they put in the media, and then people don't know what to believe. He don't have no fair case because they've already saturated the media with he did this, he did that. They know about the other cases that these people can't even bring forth. They can't even get them women on the stand at all, but they know it's circulating. So you know you on the jury, you possibly heard about this shit already. How you gonna get a fair? And then he's a black man, and they put all the white women in front of it.
So he has no accountability in any of this for being
Like what is
engaging
the
in these
accountability?
activities.
Yeah,
So
what is
okay, so
no, I'm
engaged.
asking.
So is he? He's a married man, right? He's
Mm-hmm.
married.
Yep.
Okay, but
That's
in the
his wife,
bed with
Panda.
people, but in the bed with people that work for him. So there's a power dynamic there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A
And
power
so, but he's
dynamic.
sleeping. Yeah, there's a power. The girl works for him. The girl works for him, but she's getting in the
No, no,
bed
no, no. She didn't
with
work
him.
for him. No, 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 no,
She
no.
was
She didn't work
bringing
for him.
paperwork for him to sign.
Yeah, for her own thing. She want him to support something that she's doing. She didn't work for him. In fact,
Okay.
yeah. So something about where because he used to give money to different organizations and things. And
Mhm.
she called. She. I guess they had a conversation, and he agreed to donate or whatever, whatever, whatever. And from based on what I remember, he said, "Well, I got a chance to just do this one night, but you got to come, boom, 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 and you
Mhm.
got and you got to come after midnight."
So, okay.
And then not
So
only
this
that,
girl
but
is
you
trying
come.
to advance her organization.
Hmm.
And he says, "Yeah, you could do it, but you got to come get in, you got to get in the bed with me." And she's like, "Well, I really want this to happen." So she does it. So you're saying she didn't have to do it, she could have walked away.
Yeah, but not only
Okay.
that, she didn't say that though. She didn't say that. She didn't say, well, he kind of said he gonna use his power over me, and the only way he'll, if he would have said that, then everybody be like, God damn, he used his power. But nah, what she said was, he's like an uncle. I came over after midnight, and he's like, get in bed. So I got in the bed. You know what I mean? And then, mind you, years passed when she goes to say this. It's not like, she felt any sort of way. They was actively looking for cases to bring against him. And when she
Mhm.
popped out. But
Yeah,
anyway,
I don't know that years passing is a real issue. There are many
yeah,
assault
that should be a
victims
major
that
issue.
don't, right, that don't feel safe, that don't, they don't think they can, they don't know that it's assault. It's a lot of
Uh,
things there. But he's a married man still, right? When all of this is happening, there's no
uh-huh.
accountability there to his wife and his being
Yeah, with
like,
his
why are
wife.
you in his why? So okay, so that's the accountability right there. He's a
Yeah, that
married
should be
man.
the only accountability, right? His
Yeah,
wife.
yeah.
The-
I
okay,
mean,
so that's the
but
he
if you're
should have been.
talking about grown people doing grown people things, I think that's different. But it don't sound like that. It don't really sound like that. He's married. So why is he
But
sleeping with other
everybody know he's
people?
married.
Mm-hmm.
Not only did they know he's married, but she was at his house.
Okay. But he's the married one.
Right.
Okay. So why ain't he
So
backing up?
why would he go to jail for being married?
Not saying no, no. It's that's not the that's not it. It's why wouldn't he just pull himself back? I got my wife, Camille. Why wouldn't he
Yeah,
pull himself back from that?
he don't have to. But
Okay.
remember, the point is he went to jail. He went to jail is what I'm talking about. Like if his wife decided to divorce him and all that other bullshit, and his family decided that he's a bad parent, bad
Mm-hmm.
husband,
Mm-hmm.
bad all that, cool. But what we're saying is that they use that, and the media used the fact that he's married, even though his wife's sticking by him still today, even though she knows, that was bad. Um, she knew who she was married to, right? We don't know what their situation was, but what I am saying is, how can you fight something many years after the fact?
But
You
why can't you?
you can't because it's so many years after the fact.
Well, we just
Like,
got finished talking about, certain states lifting statues many
yeah,
years
but they
after the
only did
fact.
that for 1 year, and they had to meet stipulations. You couldn't just come 20 years, 10 years later. They had stipulations behind that. See, because and then it was hard for them women. They could bring charges, don't mean it worked. It don't mean that people got found guilty. right? So who got hit with that charge? We know that what his name got hit with that charge? Diddy. But
Mm.
Diddy didn't get found guilty, now did he? No, he because that video came out, because I think he would have fought that shit. When that video came out, he realized, oh shit, like I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna be able to fight this,
Yeah.
right?
So
Because there was proof.
with this whole thing with Cosby, I didn't follow it, so I don't know all the particulars and the details.
Mhm.
But and since we're talking about the Diddy thing, I've heard people say, and I don't know if there was some elements of this in the Cosby situation. I have no idea. But when you do have an addict that's addicted, right? They saying that he got her addicted, and the way he was beating on her, from what we've seen, if she was asking for it, asking for the drugs, asking for the sex parties, we don't know if it was one out of because it was an addiction and she was trying to get what she needed from that. We don't know if it was she knew if she didn't participate, she was going to get her ass beat. We don't know any of those things, and we don't know those things with those other women. Kathy's
No,
situation
but
was
we
very
do know
similar
those
because it
things though.
happened many years before, right? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't follow it, so I don't know.
No, no, I'm
I don't
talking
know
about
all of that.
Diddy. Okay, with the thing that you say you follow, we do know exactly what Cassie made claim to. And we do know that what she said was true. We do know that. We know it to be
Okay.
a fact. How do
What
we know
I'm
it?
saying we don't know about is the reasons why she said yes to the parties. Because I think didn't she also have some cases against her, even though
No, no,
she
no,
was working under Diddy's behalf, like doing it under his direction.
no.
There are
Yeah, no,
men. There haven't men come out against her.
no. I mean, just because they say that that was going on, there's no facts that that's going on. But we know the facts
Okay.
with Diddy. Okay, so you know she never made claim that Diddy made her do parties, right? The parties wasn't the thing until that one day where there's actual proof. She all even in her court case. Remember, that wasn't her court case. They were trying to get him on other things. She just happened to be a victim to be able to prove what they was trying to say. And what they was trying to prove is that he had parties that were illegal. And the illegal portion was that he hired women and men to have sex, which is against the law. So we need to know what the case was really about, not what they were saying is about. People kept saying, oh, he had them Diddy parties. Them Diddy parties illegal. No, them parties was not illegal in the fact that he just had a party. What made his parties illegal is
It was
that
the
he hired
selling. Thanks. Yeah.
prostitutions, right?
Yeah.
He hired prostitutes. That is illegal. Okay. The parties itself not illegal. Anyway, but what we do know about her case, Diddy case, is that when she didn't want to do a party, that's when he beat her ass. Every other time she said, I had no problem going to the party. She would even set up the parties. She would be there actively participating. She had no problem with none of that until she no longer wanted to do them. And that's when he beat her ass. And then they got proof of it because she's in the hallway trying to get away. He chasing after her. She was just trying to get away. He chased after, he beat her ass. Right there where we could see it on the videotape. Even some people came up and she was like, I just want to leave. He want me to do this party. I don't want to do it. That's that case right there. As far as her, she sued and he gave her the money. It never went to no jury or nothing. And the only reason he gave her the money that she put that tape out. Now we know she put that tape out. How like it we know she got a hold of that fucking tape and she put that tape out. How do we know? Because right when it was the end, they filed their case on the last day at the last moment that they was able to do it. She held out and she was like, hey, I'm gonna sue you. And he said, whatever. And right when she sued him, like a day later, the tape pops up and the nigga hurry ups.
Mhm.
After she filed the case, he would not be in jail right now if he would have just listened to her, gave her money, and let her go. But he tested her. He tested her. Maybe he didn't believe there was a tape. I don't know. But when he tested her, she went and filed them papers, and then that tape popped up. And then what did he do when that tape popped up? What the fuck did he do? He hurry up and settled that case. That shit happened so quick, it was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's how that shit went. Now, this shit was years before, but it wasn't no 20 years. It wasn't no 10 years before.
You know what? I don't care how long it was. If it happened, if it all happened, I don't care how long it was. You
Yeah,
know,
but
people.
the law does
Well,
care because, and the reason
well,
being,
apparently not. If they got them, if
if
they
they got
found a
who?
loophole, if they found a loophole, then they found a loophole.
Well, but they didn't find a loophole. They created some illegal shit. And if
Oh,
they could do it to them, then they could do it to any of us,
they gonna
anybody.
do it. I mean, we got a lot of shit going on now. Same thing.
What's
We
going
got a
on
lot of
now?
similar things going on now. That the law cares, but apparently it doesn't care when it comes to Trump. I don't.
Exactly. Right? They don't care when it comes to Trump, and yet we got the R. Kellys and like when it's the black men or the woman. If Cassie had been a black woman, you think that shit would have went down the way it went? Because he had a wife who ended up dying under suspicious motherfucking things. I don't know if that was his wife or his mother of his child, but they ain't doing shit about that black woman death. She died,
Mm-hmm.
and Cassie just got her ass beat. Now, I'm not saying she should have got her ass beat. I'm just saying dying versus ass whooping. Why they ain't researching that shit, her death, with her being perfectly fine, and then they claiming that she had pneumonia, even though she was in a fucking pool. So you mean this woman was so sick that she didn't know she was sick, but she's in a pool, in the pool earlier that day, and now she dead with pneumonia in the bed the same evening, and her laptop and shit come up missing. But she black, so they don't give a shit. They gotta have something non-black so the world will care, right? So everybody will be willing to go against him. And what color was that woman with his name? Yes, she wasn't black.
Who?
That was black
Who?
with Cosby. She wasn't black.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't know about none of that because
Mhm.
I didn't follow it. But if it happened, and
Yeah.
on anybody, for me, I don't really. If it happened, I don't
Mhm.
care how long ago it was. If there's an opportunity to fight it, if they figure out a way to fight it, then I don't see anything wrong with it.
Yeah, something is very
That's
wrong with that.
that's
So
yeah.
something is
I'm
wrong with
saying
that.
if it
But
happened,
how you can prove a negative years later? You might be able to prove a negative in this
just
moment. So
because it's
before
years later doesn't mean it didn't happen.
no, but what I'm saying is, if listen, how about this? I never went to an actual police station to talk about what happened to me,
Mm-hmm.
but I have records in my record. I can tell them who I did talk to. I went somewhere. I tried to go through the chain of command and do it that way because that's the way I thought I was supposed to do it. And
Mm-hmm.
if they go through my medical record, they'll find what I'm saying to be true and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, if you if something like that happened and you go somewhere, you may not know go nowhere. Like the woman who said Bill Cosby did what she did. She never went to no police, but she did go to somebody. One of her
Okay.
friends gave her the fucking dress. She wasn't even going to tell on him. She was bragging about, yeah, that, I deal with the president. Yeah. And that woman is the one who took that semen covered dress, you know what I mean?
Okay, so
And
his
put that.
evidence was on a dress. I mean, I don't know. Listen,
Yeah, his evidence was on her dress. Yes. Bill Cosby got caught with a fucking, if I'm correct, it was a red dress that this woman gave to this other woman who she was bragging because she was young. She was a young intern working for Bill, and she gave him that, when he said, I did not have sex with that woman, he didn't have intercourse with that woman, but she sure was sucking on her, and it got on her dress. And she she was like, look what he did. It's right here. And that woman said, oh, let me get that dress for you. I'll take care of it. And that woman held that dress. Yes. But what I'm
okay.
saying, what if 30 years later, a woman come and accuse him of doing some shit and there's no dress? She ain't never go nowhere and tell nobody. But they looking for people to take him down, and they go and say, yeah, look what happened here. Right? They've been trying to do that with Obama. They said Obama was sleeping with men. And I think there was they claimed that there was a couple of men they could find who, yeah, they put it out in these weird ass papers or website, but nobody was for real came out on no shit like that. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, Bob. I'm saying if the assault happened.
Yeah.
I'm saying if the assault happened, not the act, the assault, right? Like if the assault happened and, I don't, for me, if there was assault that happened, whether you can prove it or not, whether you can prove it or not, if it happened and they were able to get some kind of justice and it in fact happened, I don't see the harm.
No, I see
I don't
that.
see the harm there. So that's what I'm saying. When I say did it happen, did the assault happen is what I'm talking about, not the
right.
not the act.
But even
If
then,
there's assault, then I don't see anything wrong. I don't care how long ago it was. And I know there are laws to protect predators and all that shit. And I already we were clear on that. I don't really care about that. As long as it ain't, that's not right. Male or female, it's not right. Now, if people are being accused and it didn't happen, I think the accuser needs to suffer for that. You understand? You know what I mean? If there's false claims, that's a problem. But if assault happened and a person can get justice and say they didn't talk to nobody, but somehow they figured out how to get this person justice, I don't see no wrong there. Especially because it happened.
The time frame is the harm.
I don't think time. No.
It gotta be
for me, I know you gotta look at the law and all of that. For me, this is not about the law. It's about the fact that it happened, and I don't care how much time passed because the psychological damage that resulted from that over time can still be showing up in the person. Right?
Okay, so let's go back to, because this is the confusion, right? The crimes have changed through the years. For example, when you say power dynamic, but that wasn't always a thing, right? And it's still not really a thing today, right? Like if I'm grown and I meet a man who I work with and he's my boss, but I marry him, it's all good. But if we get divorced and shit, and then I want to use something against him, you know what I can use? Well, he was my boss when we got together. Years later, because the rules have changed. So there was a time where they didn't have that rule. In fact, like that's a ridiculous fucking rule. To a degree, it depends on all kinds of things. Like was she very young and did he tell her you only gonna get this job with this? We know that has happened. We know that, right? Due to the what they call it, when the women was in Hollywood and shit like that. We know that has happened. In fact, they knew it was happening for a long time. They call it the couch, the casting couch. Right? They was even bragging about it. But when they go back way back then when something was legal and make it illegal today, and then they decide, oh, you did that back in the 80s. You saying because it wasn't illegal back then, and like this person participated, got whatever they got from it, that she still should be able to point back and say 30 years ago, this happened to me. And suppose it didn't happen. Suppose
Yeah,
she
that's what I'm
making it
saying.
up
If
because
it
she
didn't,
want money
if she's
today.
making it up, that's a problem. Yeah, that's
Right.
not my right. If she's making it up, I think that then she just because so much can happen, so much damage can happen to the person. I think that the person making it up, male or female, should go to jail. There should be some kind of judgment against them. So
Right. But
in
how
my
do we know that
situation, I'm
Cosby?
saying
No, I
I
hear what
don't
you're
know.
saying, but
I don't know. I don't know.
that's
So
what I'm saying.
I was actually
Time.
just reading it though. It
Wait a
is a
minute.
little iffy.
Yes, wait a minute. The time,
Mhm.
it means a lot. And these famous people would happen when they go so far back and they can't even prove. And then they started throwing all kinds of fucking claims at this man that had nothing to do with this case, but they wanted to flood the media with all this bullshit. And now, even when he say I'm fighting this shit, then people know everything that was in the media about all them other women. And guess what them women were? A lot of them women were famous people. This man never had the power to give them jobs. All he was a famous man, a comedian, right? He ain't never get these women jobs, but they met at the Playboy Ranch or whatever the fuck that's not the Playboy Ranch. What they call that shit? Playboy Mansion, yeah. And they was partying like wealthy people, and he's still wealthy. They're not, right? Because he's successful and they no longer models, they older, and they want
Mhm.
that fucking money from him. And they fucked this man over by going to that old ass fucking case with a woman who got in bed with him. She got in bed with him. In fact, I don't even think he said he had sex with her. We don't even know if he had sex with her. We just know what she claimed. And they used the other shit against him to try to push this case. That's what they did that man.
Oh, okay.
That's what they did that man. Go ahead, out the blue, because that was fucked up what they did that man. I know the whole story. That shit's fucked up.
Yeah, I was looking at it. It say so it was like he had over he faced over 60 charges or sexual assault allegations from over 60 women, where they convicted him in 2018 for the aggravated indecent assault of Andrea Castan. But then that was later overturned by the Supreme Court in 2021 due to a
Mhm.
flawed trial. And when you go into it, they said the Pennsylvania Supreme Court overturned the conviction, ruling that Cosby had been denied a fair trial.
That's right. They set that fucking man up. He spent a little time in jail, which was too much. And they over flooded the media with Cosby this, Cosby that. All these women, they went far back, damn near 20 years. And then they brought this woman who was like within the 10 years, something like that. But 10 years back, how you prove that didn't happen? This man older, when they got him out of jail, that man was beat. I don't even think he remember who he is for real. If you see him when he got out, it looked bad. Looked like one of my grandfathers, which he is old enough to be my grandfather, by the way. They waited till when he did, he was younger, and they got his ass when he was old. He can't even defend himself for real. Fuck that man old. If you go and look at that case for real, you will see they fucked that man over. And because like we women, right, we want to side with the women, we do feel sad. Like if I came out and I decided to go after the guy, right, who messed with me, right? And there are some reasons why I would. Like if I ever see him go into the political arena, I'm going, I'm going, right? I'm gonna have my proof and I'm gonna be willing to go to court. And if I lose, I lose. I don't know the truth. But Um, I don't think it should be fair because how would he prove it didn't happen? How would he? Did you like even the person who accused Trump? If we go back, not Trump. I'm sorry, not Trump. Because Trump admitted his own shit. He dumb as hell. He admitted grabbing pussy. And there was women who had stories out there already saying that he did that shit to them. There
And
was women who
if it happened, Bomb, why would we care if he couldn't prove that it didn't happen?
no, because we need to care because of the law, because they could come back and say, hey, 10 years ago, you did this. And you like, when the hell I was 10 years ago? What you mean? And you know how hard it'd be to prove that you didn't do something? We got like,
Okay.
yes. So
No,
some little
I'm
girl
not
come and
going,
says, well,
Bomb. I don't care. You feel how you feel. That's how you feel. That's on you. I don't care. But if an assault happened and a person
yeah,
is
but
able
you,
to get justice,
yeah, but
however they
the
get it, they
assault
get
didn't
it.
happen though. We're not arguing the same
Yeah,
thing. I'm
yeah, okay.
saying,
But I've
just
already said
because
if
she
it
said
didn't
it doesn't mean it
happen.
happened.
Yeah, I'm asking if it happened. I asked,
Right.
did it happen?
But
Right?
but
Did it
how do we know
happen?
it happened? How could she prove that it happened? 10 years
I
after the
don't
fact.
know.
Yeah, and that's
I
what
don't know.
and that's why the laws are the way they are. They give you a certain amount of years that'll be where you could go get proof, should be able to have some proof, something out there. But you go a decade not accusing people, and then later now you want them to go and prove that they didn't do something 10 years ago.
I mean,
You know, they would have
if the person is bringing it to the courts, then yeah, they're trying to say they can prove it,
no,
right?
but they shouldn't be able to bring it to the courts 10 years later.
I think they
That's
should be.
crazy.
If they can get justice, I think they should do it.
Yeah, but that's why we got, the only thing that go over them many years is murder. And even then it's hard to prove it, but they got
I
DNA and
mean,
different things like that.
if
Other
it's
than that, it should not be that long.
yeah, like I
Yeah.
think it. I mean, you kind of get what you get if you did do it, but I
Mhm.
do see what like looking at it, and it look like I don't know how you would even. It's like it don't look like they got a case with the lady that they trying them for, and it looked like what they trying to use is people from. They got a lady from 1975. It's like I don't know how we supposed to like, which is probably why the Supreme Court went on ahead and overturned it. Because how are you supposed to prove exactly or disprove what happened in 1975 with no evidence?
Yes. And then they did this. Well, there was something where he admitted, right?
Mm.
And it wasn't even no grape, right? But he admitted, okay, I was with this person because they were suing him. He won. He won. They took his deposition. Did you know they used that old deposition back in the goddamn either 80s or early 90s to get him here in 2018? They wasn't supposed to do that. When you go take a deposition, you get immunity, right? Because the deposition was for a civil. They went into it and figured out how to use it, and that's why they shit got overturned. Because they did something they wasn't supposed to do. They used something they knew they wasn't supposed to, and even then, the deposition was way old. You know, it was old. And yeah, that shit right there was crazy. It's hard to prove a negative. It's hard for me to prove that when I went into that that store that I didn't do it. But the only thing where I can prove is because I took a video. And I even see that's why I did it. I went in there so he can see where it was. And then I asked him, aren't those the products? And he said yes. But suppose he didn't say, suppose he would have said, well, what are the rest of them? And then they come back at me 10 years later and say you was walking in a dollar store and you stole some shit. And then we saw you in a Walmart and now we got you for $1,000 worth of product and we coming after you now. That
Yeah,
shit would
so
be fucked up.
even in that, I'm saying, did a theft happen? Right, if you want to use that as an example, whatever the situation or scenario is in my mind, is
Mm-hmm.
if the assault happened, then I think if a person can get justice, go for it. And
Mm-hmm.
then if it was a false claim, I think the person filing the false claim, there should be a judgment on them for that. They should do
Yeah, but they don't
time
do that.
and a whole lot of things. Well,
Yeah,
you
but how do
know,
you prove
If
though
they
that they
did
was
that,
making a
people
false
won't make.
claim?
yeah,
Yeah, if they,
I don't know.
Like
you
if
know,
you accuse me of something that happened in 75, you never went and filed a police report. You didn't go and take a kit. So let's say that they decide that it was not guilty. How do I
Mm.
now go and prove that, all right, she made that up?
exactly.
Well,
You can't.
if he was if you were found not guilty, then it wasn't in her favor. So that means she.
But
It
not
don't
guilty
mean
just
shit.
mean we
It
just
just
don't have the evidence to prove that you did it. So
exactly.
that don't mean that she lied. It just mean that we don't have the evidence to prove that you did it. But if she
Yeah. So
lying
like that's
and
the
you get
piece.
like that's a tough. I don't. I
Yeah,
could. I mean,
yeah. So for me, I don't know. Like that's a whole. I'm not an attorney, right? So I'm not gonna even pretend that I know all of that or any of that. I'm saying from a very simple place, and shit ain't that simple. But from a simple place, if the assault occurred and the person can get justice, then I don't see anything wrong with that. And if the person is being falsely accused, then they should be able to get justice for being falsely accused as well. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. So with his case, they found him guilty, not even on the merits of the actual case, but on all kind of shit that happened like 20 years earlier, and then they overturned it. But every time we hear his name, we people think that he did it. Oh, he did it. He did it. He did it. But I can tell the people who say that they don't know the case, because if they ever looked at the case, they would know that
Mhm.
the man didn't do it. They because they'll start talking about he had all these other people accusing him, and they think that he got found guilty on all those cases. But no, it was only one
yeah,
person, one case. But
yeah.
in
I
the
never
media, it
actually
looked like
looked
he
at
had
it.
70 something people at him.
I think. I
Yeah,
mean,
Yeah, that's
so
my
then
first
he
time
should
even
be
looking
able
at it.
to get some kind of. So what? So like with the Central Park Five, they were falsely accused. They did time, and I think they were able to sue. Right?
Yeah, but it's a record of
no,
her
that's the cop.
that
Yeah,
like
because
yeah, it's a record of them like manipulating and doing foul shit. There
Mm-hmm.
would be no
and it
record.
was the
It's like
government.
at
It
that point,
wasn't
it's just my word
individual.
against yours. We can't prove
Right.
that.
Well,
Well, wait a
if
minute,
they
wait a minute,
felt like
wait a
he
minute,
didn't
wait a
get a
minute, wait a
fair
minute, wait a minute,
trial,
wait a
there's
minute, wait a
something
minute,
there.
wait a minute. That that Central Fire or whatever they call themselves, like that was
Central
against the
Park Five.
government. The person who they accused, who was great, she never
Mm-hmm.
pointed at them boys because she didn't even know. In fact, she didn't even know she was raped at the end. In fact, the case where they thought that these young boys had killed the woman. That if you go and look and ask a lot of people before Trump got in and all that shit, they thought them young boys killed a person. She
Oh yeah, I
never
remember
mentioned that it was a
him.
gang. Yeah, so
Uh,
but the police did some shit, right? Got them in
yeah.
there and got them to admit to shit because they were young,
Mm-hmm.
they were boys,
Mm-hmm.
and told them you could go home if you just say you did it. Now they boys, so they don't understand. And so so they was able to sue, but I bet you none of them would want to stay 20 years in jail versus suing. I bet you if you ask them, would you rather have been out and just been able to work a regular life for them 20 years? I bet you they all would be like, yeah, because they spent a hell of a long time in fucking jail.
Mm-hmm.
They was boys when they went in and grandpas when they got out.
Yeah, and
Yes.
that was wrong. That was wrong.
And Trump was like, yeah, they killed that woman. And he put this ad in. That's how long ago this shit happened in the 80s. You know, people just get out like 10 years ago.
Yeah, it would
Fucking
be
people just
closer to like Emmett Till situation where
right.
there ain't no way you could prove that until she come out later on and confess that I lied. Like, damn.
Yes,
So what we
that's
doing until them in the meantime?
And then on that she needs the death penalty along with the men that murdered
she
him.
even
You
admitted until
understand?
on her deathbed. They said it was gonna
No,
be in her book, and her book wasn't coming out until she died. And that's when we know for sure.
when what happened, yeah, it's
That's
fucked
right.
up.
Because it ain't no way
And
to
that's
prove it. Even though
Hmm.
we
that's
know
right.
that she lied, but how could we prove that unless she just admitted it?
Especially when there
Hmm.
was black people agreeing that he did this shit. Like this, that even story is all fucked up. And when I try to tell people that don't make sense what they're saying, they'll see like, yeah, the cousin said he whistled, and I'm like, I promise you, that little boy did not whistle at that fucking woman. Not like what they said. And then there's two versions of it, where he was outside when he whistled, or he was inside when he whistled. You know what I mean? Um, but he was from Chicago, and you know the way they made it in a movie. That's the fucked up thing about movies, right? They gonna add what they want to add. The reality is though, yeah, if he whistled at that woman back then, what happened to him would have happened to any black person who would have did that shit. Now
Hmm.
today though, back then that shit was kind of legal. That was legal in that area. So
What
are
was
we here to
legal?
say, well, if he did it, then yeah, he got what he. I don't even know. What we saying if we say you could go back way years to try to prove
Yeah,
a man or
I
woman
think you should be. If you can, why not? If you can, if
because
you,
they got
I'm saying if you
because
can
we
prove it, why can't you go back?
No, I
because the
think it now
problem
that
isn't
would be
wait,
no, I agree with that part. If you can
but
prove it, I agree.
well if
But
they
it's
could
like,
so yeah, if you could prove it, I don't even know how you would prove it.
yeah, but if you can,
Like without
yeah.
video.
Okay, yeah.
But
But if we
but
just
you
going
gotta
by,
remember, we thinking sensibly, right? Everybody up here sensibly. Do y'all know there's people who sue people all the time? Like people
Hmm.
suing and saying, I have Jay-Z's baby, I have Michael Jackson's baby, I have this. They ain't never slept
Hmm.
with these men at all. But they're suits. So what about the
Hmm.
people who they just walk around putting false suits on people just because they're mentally unstable. And if one of them come and claim that one of your children did this shit, even though they ain't never met your goddamn child, now your child got to try to prove that, hey, I've never been to New York ever in my life. But suppose your son have been in New York. Wasn't even that time. Like you got your whole life, their whole life could be turned upside down. Not
Hmm.
because they did or didn't do something, but because the person who's in office promises that he's gonna go against said person. And that's what
like
happened in his
And
case.
yeah,
in a
That's what happened in
lawsuit,
his
that
case.
isn't evidence. Like you paying a lawsuit or settling in court over something,
mm-hmm.
that's not necessarily meaning that you did it. It just could mean that you don't the bullshit that come with it. It could be a lot of other reasons why. So I don't think you can if there's evidence in that case, you can use that evidence. But just using the case, like he paid out this, like I don't know about that part.
Yeah. Now, in his deposition that they used against him, that they wasn't supposed to use against him, he had admitted, yes. Like they asked him, did you give her drugs? Did you do this? Did you do that? And he was like, yeah. Like she asked for him, I gave her some drugs. Hey, did y'all do this after? Yeah, we partied after.
Yeah, I'm looking at this, and then
And
she says she don't believe he took he that she don't believe he took what that she believes. Like, oh man, how you get
right.
hey, hey on everything? And then I'm looking and bro didn't even respond. I'm thinking bro must been too old to even
Know what was going
ain't
on.
no way, yeah, that's bad, yo. Cause she literally just said
Yeah. To be, I
I
mean,
believe that
you.
he
So
gave
in
me
the
and my roommate one,
industry,
but he didn't take one. How do you know
if
he ain't take one?
um, if he didn't
And
do none of that, it's fucked up, right? Like he should
Yeah.
be able to get his justice off of that.
no, but he can't. Now let me ask you this. So do you ever think there's a woman, she goes into Hollywood and she realized I gotta seek my way to the top. And she purposely does that. Can she
Hmm.
later on say, hey, when she's not popping no more because she's older, can she go and say, I had to sleep with him for a job? Can
So
she?
yeah, so in situations like that, I always think people got choices, right? I always think people got choices. You don't have to. I don't think you could. There are other jobs. But I think if you choose to do that, then I don't think you get to come back later and be like, yeah, that happened. Now, but that wasn't my question was there an assault? Did it happen?
No,
So,
I thought you said
and
because
I
he the
think that
boss.
if it had, yep,
Then you
because
said just because he the boss, then it is assault because he got the power.
well, no, no, I didn't say just because. I'm looking at the dynamics there as well,
Yeah, that's
right?
always that's automatically a bad look. I agree.
Well,
You
I
being in
disagree with that
charge
because
I
we got
think
to understand.
working with your
it's
employees.
inappropriate to be right. I
Yeah,
think it's
you taking chances
inappropriate. I
right
think you
there.
do need to be taking accountability for a number of things in that situation. I don't think
Wait a
that,
minute. So what's
and
the
so it just looked
accountability?
funny.
Wait a minute. So if I go out the blue, you own a company, right? And I'm coming to interview with you, and I show you my everything, but I realize, hey, I really want this job. You nice looking and shit, and I come on to you in hopes that you can give me the job, like, and you give me the job, and I'm doing good at the job, but then I start fucking up at the job, right? For whatever reason, I don't know. I did something wrong, came in late, whatever, and you fired me. And then I come back and I said, yeah, it was inappropriate. I was dealing with him and blah, blah, blah. And now you lose your job just for the basis of me saying that. But then I want some criminal case because I'm trying to get some money. Is that right? Because I just need to know. Because look, we can't, as women, we can't act like women not out here going get things, getting jobs. And if they got the looks and the whatever, that they not getting jobs based on that. And then so we both of those. It's one thing if I'm a child, if I'm not, even if I'm 19 and you 30 something, yeah, that might be a little, where he should know a little better. But but as far as us being the same age and you just got power over me because you my boss, what fucking that's assault. How should he know better? He dealing with a grown woman. Like I do think the time some of the things is fucked up. And like I know there's women who are go getters. I have gotten jobs knowing that if I go in front of a man, I'm about to get this job. Okay. And I ain't got to sleep with him, but yeah, because that's because I was married. But I will tell you, if I wanted to be an actor or a dancer or whatever, and I wasn't married or whatever, and I realized, okay, I just got to go out with him, have a good time with him. I'm gonna get the like
Yeah, I think
go get it.
So again, but I'm like, I think so. And then when I talk about accountability, I think even too, like women or I'm gonna just say people, because it's not just women doing this, but
Mhm.
people that willingly sleep with the boss to move up. I don't think you get to come back and be like, I was assaulted. I think that's a different piece there.
That's
I
what they
think
do.
that's different. Yeah, people do that. I'm not saying
And then
people
the
don't do
man,
that.
no, I'm not. A lot of people don't do it. There are people who do it, and I guess
Mm-hmm.
the time frame, I shouldn't be able to sit down and not really accomplish things for 10 years and then make an accusation on somebody who I used to date, and now he's bigger. He got better position, and he won't even give me the time of day. And then I make an accusation. I don't think I should be able to do that. When they should be able to say, well, that's way too late, and they should let that shit go. His life shouldn't be turned upside down just because 10 years later, like let's say he did do it, but there's a statute. Say it's too late. I gotta have accountability too. I have accountability that I didn't do something earlier. Maybe I was going through some emotional shit, but I too have accountability for my
So
stance because
you're saying if somebody rapes someone and 10 years later that person is well enough to be like, okay, I want to this person raped me. Let me not even
okay,
say
so
well enough. Is able
yeah, so,
to express it. This person raped me,
yeah, yeah.
right?
So
You're saying that
there's
even so 10 years after the fact,
Yeah.
that person shouldn't be able to come back and say that because it's
Yeah.
been 10 years.
Except, yeah, there are different sayings, right? If it was a child, they have until a certain age, and I think it's till they 30. So from
Mhm.
18 to 30, they can they could come back and say and point the finger. Because they was a child when it happened, right? I
Mhm.
think even if it was child when it happened, I think it should even give them longer, right? Because they might
Mhm.
have to work out a lot of shit. But what I will tell you is, if you was a certain age, you and you working through some shit, you ain't get on drugs, you not out that bad where you all fucked up. Because they got some people who end up real fucked up behind some shit that happened to them. It may take them a long time, but there's a
So
lot
we,
of
but so we don't know, and we don't know if that person um was
yeah, we
afraid
do
to say
know,
something.
huh?
And what if their life was threatened and they really felt like they couldn't say anything?
You
They
mean they
shouldn't
like
be
they
able.
like
You're saying that
35, like
person, that same person, 10 years later, if their life was threatened and they really felt like in all those years, if they said something horrible, death or whatever would happen to them, or maybe their
when you talking about
family.
a child, you must be
No, I'm
talking
not
about a
talking.
child.
I'm talking about an adult. I'm talking about
So,
what if an adult feared for their life and there was a reason why they never spoke up, or just the anxiety from the attack kept
mhm.
them from speaking up. You're saying that if 10 years passes, they shouldn't be able to speak up and say, this happened to me?
Well, I mean, speaking up and have somebody go to jail is not the same thing. So they can speak up.
Oh, okay. So you don't think they should be able to seek, even if it's futile, even if they're not able to get it. You don't think they should be able to seek justice for what happened to them,
Yeah, yeah, they can seek it, but then if there's a statute
even
that
if it's
says,
10
well, it's too,
years?
yeah, if it's
Okay.
too late, yes, because they can literally be making shit up. Listen, okay, so
So for
I
me,
don't
in
know.
my example, I'm not saying yeah, okay. If somebody's making it up, it's bullshit,
Yeah,
bomb. I'm not arguing that. I'm
okay,
saying
but
in the instances where the thing actually happened, I'm
mhm,
not arguing that it's wrong if somebody's making some shit up. I'm not arguing that. I'm saying in
yeah,
the instances where it actually happened, and we're
hmm,
talking this person is finally ready, able, 15 years, 20 years, 30 years, they can finally speak
yeah,
about what happened to them.
hmm.
You're saying, well, why they wait so long? It's too
No,
much time has passed.
yeah, for the criminal portion, but we do have a lot of women, and like I said, I would do right if I saw my attacker trying to get in political, or if I even saw him working around children or anything, right? I would go and I would speak out. I already know I'm not gonna get no justice on that
Mhm.
end, but that doesn't mean I can't speak out about it, which women do. But so, what if I'm giving false information and now he got to disprove what I'm saying 10, 15 years later? Like,
Yeah, why are we arguing the same? I think that if you're giving false information, is wrong.
yeah, but okay, so I don't, maybe I'm not saying it right. So let me give you an example of my situation. After what happened to me, I went into like straight denial, like couldn't remember because I blocked it. My mind did something, I guess now that I know through therapy, that it protected me, right?
Hmm.
Blocking that shit out. Through the years, though, it's been years. It's been 30 plus years now, right? Through the years, it been coming to me. Like I guess based
Hmm.
on how much I can handle. But if you asked me exactly, like if I went to the police, I wouldn't be able to tell them exactly how it happened. Right? They would probably be able. He'll probably get off. First of all, he should get off because it's been so long. I then got to go through my memory bank just so his lawyer can say, well, if you forgot this, how you know what you know now is reality, right? It's a lot of things your mind do. And I'm not saying, listen, I say within a certain amount of time, and you have some proof of this and that. I could prove what I'm saying because I was literally trying to figure out how to report this. So there's a trail. There's an actual trail. Besides me going to the police, like on some real shit, there's a trail. But for the women who may have not really been attacked, there's no trail. And then now I understand what you're saying, if she could prove, but you got to understand there's a lot of people out here who would just make up shit. Like
Yeah, I know that.
we only with these people online who will make up
Uh-huh.
any fucking thing on
All
their own
time.
life. And if you think they won't make up shit on other people's life, they will. And I don't think it's fair that if I don't want to be fighting some shit 10 years later just to prove I didn't do it, I don't think nobody should have to do that.
Yeah,
And
I
it
think it's.
and
Yeah, I don't think it's if they didn't do it. I don't think it's fair too. I agree with that.
right. No, I agree, but how do we know?
But I
How can
also
they
think that if they
prove?
did it, I think that if they did it, yeah, you're gonna have to. Yeah, come on now. You don't don't nobody ever really get away with it. Maybe some
Right.
people think they do, but like if the person did it, I don't see nothing wrong with them having the. Yeah, all right, well, let's get to it. You're gonna have to prove you didn't do it.
Yeah, but what about
If
the
you're
ones who
saying you
didn't
didn't
do
do
it?
it, but yeah,
So you know
I'm saying the ones that didn't do it is fucked up. It when that type of shit happened to them.
right. So
That's
who
what
are
are you
we
missing
not
that?
yeah, no, earlier you said something that was important when you said that the laws protect the guilty, but that's not true. The laws protect the the ones who didn't do it,
Yeah.
and guilty people may be able to use it to their advantage, right? But the laws are there to protect
We
you and innocent people, and they'll
so
rather one
right. So
person get away with it
we
than
got
two
Trump was in
people,
office, right?
huh?
We got Trump who was in office, right?
Uh-huh.
And that girl said she was what 13 when he assaulted her,
Yeah. What
right?
that
And
got to
he's
do with anything?
president. Okay,
Yeah.
so there, yeah. So
Wait a
he's
minute,
still
but that what they
able.
got to do with anything? I'm
When I
like
said that we know that the laws can also protect predators. That's what I'm talking about. This man
no, but the
is
law didn't
still.
protect him. What law
They found
protected
him.
him?
They found him guilty. They found him guilty, but somehow he's still able to be president.
No, where they so if they found him guilty, then the law didn't protect him. And the rule there is no rule to prevent any criminal from running for president. So no, the law didn't
Oh,
protect him. In fact,
that's my mistake. I thought that if you had any kind of
nah,
criminal record, felony, whatever,
right?
you could
That's what
not.
we thought, and that's why they put him on trial. He got found uh criminally for 34 counts right before he was able to run, and
Mhm.
they found that that didn't prevent him from running, and they hoped that people would just not let a criminal in office, and they voted him in. The law did not protect him. The law did not protect him. That man got found guilty of adjudicated. He got adjudicated of being a rapist, sexual assault of a woman. Where he owed that woman money. She sued him even again for the principle of people seeing that don't vote this criminal in. And people
Mhm.
still voted him in. The law did not protect him. Dumbass people voted him in. Okay. But I would rather
Mhm.
innocent people, 10 innocent people get, who innocent, not found guilty. And if one of them who guilty got away with it based on the law that protect innocent people, then that's what it is. Like you said, the universe will, pave its way and get this person, hopefully, in this life or maybe the next. I don't know.
We gotta see, right? Hopefully,
Yeah, we like I
got
don't
to
know.
add
Like
that.
this,
You got to add that on there because we don't know.
yeah, because we don't know. And what I'm saying, we don't know. We don't know. It look like a lot of criminals get away with a lot of shit. They get to get wealthy, right? A lot of these motherfucking families,
Criminals find loopholes all the time.
yeah. And but the same loopholes that exist for them exist for us. Is
Is
that
it?
we
Yeah,
just not the
yeah.
criminals, right? We won't go to the levels that they have, right? But I guess so the law does not protect criminals. The law is really to protect basic people from false accusations, because we used to believe that why would a woman lie?
Right, and women lie.
And
Right.
women lie just like men lie, yes. And
Mm-hmm.
so now when you look at it that way, you're like, well, damn, A man could lie on me and say that I did some shit,
Mhm.
turn my life upside down. Like I'm starting to realize how simple it is to turn somebody's life upside down.
Yeah, and I'm saying in those situations, that's fucked up.
Yeah. But and then my life
Yeah.
is all fucked up though, and,
Mhm.
and it shouldn't be like so. I should be protected from that. And if they going back 10 years to say that I did something that I can't even disprove, like the truth is, I don't even know what the where I was. Like I said, like what we was talking about earlier, to me it felt like that shit happened last year. Based on what I saw, that shit happened just March of this year, April this year. Me and the sense of timing is all fucked up. So imagine
Yeah, I
me
mean,
having to
it does.
prove.
It does seem like it wasn't that long ago.
It feel like it was forever to me. So,
Hmm.
and I guess it's the time frame for those who don't work. To me, days and hours and all kinds of get mixed up. So I
That
understand that.
shit, that thing, man. I guess the way it keeps coming back around, it don't feel like it was that long ago. Not to me. It don't feel like it was that fucking long ago.
Remember when
I
I was
I, I
eating?
started saying, like, well, it was this year, this April. It wasn't though. It was last April.
Wait, that was last April.
Last April.
Oh, I thought it. I didn't even look. I thought it was this April. I was about to say, okay, so
Mm-mm, it's
yeah, it's about the
2024.
time. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought he said it just happened this April. I didn't even look at the
No,
date,
it
but
didn't. It
yeah.
was last April,
But you're right. So you're right,
2024.
and it did feel like last year. Yeah, it felt like a year
Yeah,
ago.
yeah.
I thought he was saying no, it was just this April. I was like,
I
damn, it feel
think
like it
because
was
it
a whole.
keeps coming back around, it keeps coming back around. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It,
So
it felt like it was this past April, even though that was months. That was still months ago, but it was
mm,
not. It was the whole over a year ago.
right. So what do you feel about? Because this is along the same lines, but a little different.
Mhm.
Let's say I find out my dad. Let's say my dad
Oh no.
married my mom, and my dad was 21, and my mom, let's say she was 14. Back then, that was normal, some normal shit, right?
Mhm.
We can even go farther. We could go farther back when kids was getting married at a younger age. We can even go today in areas where that's normal. That's their culture. But in today, in our culture, though, how do we reach back? Look at the men back then, call them predators and shit, when that's not what they were back then. Today, that's what we would call them, right? We would call them
Mhm.
because for a lot of reasons we know about children, that we've
Mhm.
learned. Uh, so, are we okay to go back to our grandfathers, great grandfathers, and call them predators?
So I think that men marrying children is a problem. It's been a long time problem. And even though that was happening back then and that was the culture, I don't I don't know. I don't think that I still think it was wrong.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
but
I do. I
yeah, but
still think it's wrong.
yeah, because we thinking with today's
Because
society
children can't
mind.
consent, right? Even though they
Well,
were 12 and 14 and married, they were still children. Did they
yeah,
consent?
but they did
Did they
consent
really?
though,
They did. Because back then it was legal for a 14-year-old to consent to being married.
and the 12-year-old, yeah, like she can literally be like, yeah, like you're gonna be my husband, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna take care of you, and like, cause that's how society was. So if that's the norm, then it's
That's how
legal and it's
society
wrong.
was, but it was still a child's brain, right? Still a
Yeah, but
child's brain agreeing to the situation.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
but we
I
now
think
know
they
that
would
now.
be, yeah, I
But
think they would be predators. They would still be predators.
yeah, but yeah, today they would be, but back then they wasn't. In fact, they were gentlemen, right? He came along, he saw the daughter, but he didn't make the daughter mad. Like he had to court her and everything, and she she understands that for
What
her to be a
were,
woman, for her to be a woman in
okay.
the world, she got to have a husband. And the younger she is, because at 18, you was an old maid if you wasn't married, which means she in society, she get married young. so she can keep her status if she got one, or get a status. She, you know, and so some of the men, if they were older, and she just hoped that hey, he die off, leave with some wealth, and like the whole country was in a different predicament. For us to push on our beliefs today, our knowledge today on people back then who didn't have that knowledge. Women was having babies at a very young age back then.
Uh-huh.
We about to go through that again in case we don't know. Society is one thing, but nature is a whole nother thing. And I'm gonna tell you what I
Mhm.
see. Our children at 4, 5, and 6 years old are going through
Mhm.
puberty.
Mm.
When I was a kid, we was a little later going through puberty.
Mhm.
Society sees that like humanity wants to protect itself. So now little boys at 5 years old going through puberty. So if boys going through puberty, then we know that the girls gonna go through puberty. I puberty at 5. Look, I brag
Yeah,
about
that's
how
a
I
that's a
was at 9.
okay.
Huh?
Yeah, no, that's a lot. That's a
That's
lot.
that's nature doing that though, right? Society's not doing that. Nature sees that they have an issue that they have to correct. That's how.
Is it
That's how.
nature? Is it
Huh?
nature? Is it
That
nature?
makes them go through
That's wrong. Hold
puberty.
on. Is it
Yeah. What you think?
nature going
I
forcing a
mean,
child through
uh,
puberty at 5? Is it nature or environmental?
yeah, it could be
Hormones,
diet. I would say diet,
food? Yeah.
but I will say though, at
Diet.
one point
Mm-hmm.
you got
Xenoestrogens in the diets.
yeah. But I will say if we
Wait, wait,
talking about at like different time periods, uh,
wait a
I
minute. Wait a minute. We
wouldn't.
got to back up a little bit because y'all said
mm,
diet. So I guess that would only mean
Yes.
that we're assuming that that only happening in America with these certain type of foods. But what about in other countries where they going through puberty at the same age? What is that their diet too? So is everybody eating the same thing?
Could be environmental. I mean, we don't know. We don't live in other places. We don't know.
But
Your scenario is that it's happening around the world at the same time, regardless of environment and
yes, because I've
diet.
been doing the research. Yes, like I've been
Oh,
doing the
okay.
research, and I see that the kids are going through hormonal changes and puberty at an early age. Now, if it would just happen in the U.S., we could, but it's happening in India. It's happening around the globe.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yes.
mean, if that is the case, that wouldn't be good on our end. But
What you mean it wouldn't be good?
I mean, because most likely that means we're gonna probably die a lot younger.
No,
If
what?
that's the
Wait.
case,
No, puberty don't
uh,
have nothing about when you die. It has to do when you're able to have children. That's what puberty means. Puberty means men, you're able to then create children at a younger age, at 5, 6, 7 years old, instead of 9, 10, 11. Girls are able to have babies. Like for
no,
me, I was able to have a baby at 9 years old, and we finding out that little girls 5 and 6 and 7 are going through puberty.
no. What I mean by like, so when you were saying that it's correcting itself, it would be correcting something. Like, and that's what I
It,
was gonna state earlier. Like when we talk about like people having babies a lot younger at a certain period of time, we lived a lot younger too. Like we didn't live a lot as young. I mean, as
huh?
old. We didn't live as old as we do now either.
Yeah,
Like for a
that's
lot of
due to
people.
science and germ, like the things we know about germs and health. But what that got
Right.
to do with you having babies earlier? If
Well,
people not
So
having
you know,
babies, go
mhm.
ahead. If people not having babies and humanity want to save itself, like who, you know, the I guess it could be environmental with it. Like I
yeah,
don't know how
but
they would know what
it's
we
not
doing
as
and not
much
doing.
of
So
a
you
necessity though if you're not dying at 30.
mm.
Like if you dying at 30, it's kind of a necessity that by 15. But if you're not, you in a society where pretty much 70 is up, you got time.
No, but you don't. You got to look at it from a societal point of view. If we got more older people than younger people, then we all fucked up.
Yeah,
That's
but
that.
what it takes to, I mean, it may be like, and that's why I
Oh, so this
disagree
okay, I
with
see where you're going now. I see
where
what she's doing.
it's kind of twofold for me, where I would disagree kind of with ABT as far as for me with different cultures, what is an adult is different based off of the society that you live in, and so in this society, the reason why I think is also unnecessary is because of what it takes to be an adult in this society. It's a lot more complicated than just building a house or hunting, and like it requires different. I ain't gonna say complicated. That's a wrong way to put it, but it's just we in a different type of society, and so a child is a child all the way. You know what I mean? Pretty much until we don't really have a strict standpoint, but we kind of got an idea of you know you being able to purchase your own place, your own car, certain type of things
No, we
that
do. We absolutely do have a strict number. Men like to play around with that number when it comes to sexuality. But in this country, you got to be 18 to be an adult. That is a strict. That's strict. Now,
that's not
when they
true.
start talking about what,
That's not true.
that is a fact.
It depends on what state you're in.
No, every state in this country, you are an adult at
It's a
18.
bunch of
But you
states
about
at
to tell me some shit
16.
on some sexual shit. Go ahead and tell us, baby. Go ahead.
What you?
Mm-mm.
I
Go
thought that's
ahead,
what the
baby.
conversation was.
No, no,
What's
no, no.
happening?
We
What the
have
fuck is
never talked
happening
about
here?
sex up here. Huh?
I thought we would talk about something completely different. Now,
Right.
you said you were following a science and a phenomenon and you think it might be humanity saving itself, where children are being pushed into puberty at 5 years old.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know. I don't know that. I haven't even looked at that. I don't know anything about it. I don't feel equipped to really have that discussion. I threw out some ideas that could be contributing to what we're
Mm,
seeing, right?
mm,
One of the things I know that we're seeing is like a global phenomenon is some of these companies, some of these agricultural companies
mhm.
have
That's true.
have contracts around the world. Maybe that
That's
could be
facts.
contributing to it. There's that brother, that scientist that talked about how uh, certain chemicals in the food
In the
being
air.
grown is
Hmm.
changing the sex of. So that's why I said it could be environmental, it could be
Yeah, it could be.
food, it could be introduced maybe because of the birth decline, and they've been trying to get ahead of that for a while because people's numbers have been dwindling. So maybe maybe there's some artificial things happening to contribute to that, but I don't know. I haven't even paid attention to that.
No, you're right. No,
Now,
I'm not disagreeing, but I would just
I just
when somebody said environmental, I would just say it's not just here; it's in other countries. So
right, but yeah, so that's what when I so in that aspect, I'm saying, because you when you look at the people that own the
in
Roundup, and
right,
they're
Monsanto,
global. Yeah, Monsanto is global,
right, right.
and they indigenous, and even
Well,
in like I told you, I was in Belize, and even there we watched the damage that Monsanto crops was doing to native indigenous plants. Like they're disappearing.
right. No, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
Makes sense what you're
Now,
saying.
Blue, what are you talking about, sir?
I don't know what he was about. Look, am
I
I right?
thought.
You
I
In this
mean,
country, 18 is an adult. That's the line. That's hard drawn. Um,
so in what states are you saying that's not true, Blue?
I don't know. Go ahead.
it's a few states.
Name
Okay.
one.
Alabama for one.
What?
Alabama for one.
Let's look it up. How old you are in Alabama? Y'all, we about
16.
to, cause he gonna prove my point. They always talk about sex. We
I,
wasn't talking about sex. How in the
I
U.S.
thought. Hold on, wait. But initially, you were talking about whether or not you felt well. She stated that people from back in the day and other cultures were predators. Correct.
Huh? Say it again.
You said people who were marrying young. Was that not the statement made? People who were marrying people that were young were
Adults
predators.
marrying children.
That was
Adults
still
marrying
wrong,
children.
correct?
Yeah,
That was
that's what I'm
wrong.
No,
saying. Yeah,
but
Okay,
yeah,
and
that's what
because
I
then
was
we have
saying.
you,
Yeah,
adults.
okay, cool.
Yeah,
So hold on,
adults marrying
wait,
children.
because we
yeah.
playing like I ain't following along. So then
Mm-hmm.
your next statement was,
You got to get snippy.
because it
You
kind of
just
got like
get to it.
No,
I
go
was
ahead, go ahead.
lost.
Let's go.
Get in.
So I want to make sure we clear. So then your next statement was people are having puberty, or kids are having puberty now at 5 and 6, and you said that was because nature is correcting itself. Now,
That
in
was
the
me. I
context
kind of
of the
said that.
conversation, what was
Mm-hmm.
the purpose of that?
The purpose, first of all, we were talking. Remember, adults and kids. But I just
Okay.
started, bringing up things about um people going through puberty because maybe the environment, nature is trying to correct something as far as when we're able to have kids because a lot of people not having children, right? But at no time were we talking about sex. Then you said,
How do you have
well,
kids
you said
without
in this
sex?
country, wait a minute. No, but I didn't say nothing. I was just talking about puberty. And we was bringing it to the environment. That's what I was talking about. But then you said, well, in this country, we don't have a hard line on what's an adult. And that's when I was like, no, we have a very hard line when we're an adult. It's so hard that you can't fuck around with it. You 18. Anything other than 18, your parent have to give consent, or unless you talking about sex. And that's what men always take it. You talk about sex, and
No,
then now
technically,
she could be 14, she's still a child, but she could consent to sex.
no.
And the men do that. Go ahead.
So the point that I was making was still in the context, and it wasn't even necessarily in reference to sex. It was just in the dynamic of marriage and people coming together young, and the reason why that ain't really something that's plausible today. And the reason why I said that's not plausible today is because this society, and when I said it was murky, I don't mean like, oh, as far as your youth. I mean as far as what it takes to be an adult. It's murky. In other
No,
countries,
it's clear.
I wouldn't say
So
Unless we talking
you
about
think
sex. Hey, wait a
Alabama?
minute.
Well,
Wait, let me say
so.
this. Let me
Let
say this
me
real quick.
not
Wait, let
because
me say
it's
this.
kind of hard
So
though when
wait,
you cutting me off, because then it just leaves my little what I'm saying up for grabs every time, and then you get to beat that up. I like to
but
just
we not
land
beating
it and then it get beat up. If I get, because it sound crazy before I land it every time, and then I keep getting stopped right there, and
okay,
then
but
it's
go
like
ahead and let's
so.
see it we land.
So the point is that when if in other societies, what the reason why is it may be plausible in them societies as it is here. It's not. My point was it's not plausible for kids to be having babies here. There's no reason. Like what it takes to be an adult is totally different here than what it is there. And so, and the point I was making was in other places they ain't gotta do nothing, but they got rituals and certain shit that make the boy turn into a man, and we don't here. We ain't in that type of society where at 14 and 15 you young. That we don't live in that, so there's no way that would be plausible. Like or
Okay, so here
even
we go. Okay, so you landed. So because we won't be clear, right? Even when I mentioned puberty, I know I was clear about boys. I said boys and girls. So even when I think about these young girls who gonna possibly have children earlier to correct the environment, I wasn't talking about no man, right? If I mention boys going through puberty, I'm saying that they can become fathers when they're
they
younger.
don't. But
Which
regardless of, I'm not talking about a man either. I'm talking about regardless. That's not plot. Like, what's the reason for them? There's nothing that they need to do in this society to save us where they need to start having babies. Nothing.
no, wait, but
We
people don't
don't
have
even
babies
live in a.
because the
We don't
society
live in
tells
a.
them they should have babies.
Yeah, we
People
not
have
in.
babies due to their actions.
Yeah, but that what? But this is what I'm saying. You saying that they're doing that to correct? What are they correcting?
The correcting the fact that people not having babies.
yeah, that's
That's
what she was
known.
talking
That's
about.
But
that's
how is it gonna be
worldwide.
plausible though for them to do it younger?
They
Like
do it
it's
younger
not
because
you.
that's what that's. Yes, because by
This
the
ain't that
time
type of society though.
no, but listen, you could say it's not that type of society. I beg to differ, right? That remember, I'm saying what they doing now, what people are doing now, the kids who are alpha, they are generation alpha. We have started over, in case you don't know.
Yeah,
They are
but at
generation alpha.
14,
My
what can
grandson
two
is
kids get?
generation alpha. What?
At 14, they supposed to be in school here,
Well, wait, but you don't see the
right?
laws that they wait, no, but you see, you cut me off, right? You gonna say I cut you off. Do you not see the laws that they put in place in states? Possibly the one you even mentioned. They are about to put kids to fucking work and they don't have to go to school no motherfucking more. Go look that shit up.
Check this out. Just to her point now, and I don't know if this is being worked on in Project 2025, but there was it Mitch McConnell that they were saying that through schools they would have children's work the farms, and it would be like they would try and like weave it into that is some kind of hands-on learning, but they would actually
Yeah.
be working farms
Yes. They don't
in
have to get
in
approval no more.
elementary schools. In elementary
Yes.
schools, yeah.
In Texas, go
So
look it up. Texas.
they're trying to figure that out now. Yeah.
That's right.
I mean,
They
how you
these
mean,
doing,
people
Miss?
want
that's,
babies.
I
And they're
mean,
not gonna be able
that's,
to force grown ass women to have babies. But they're
How you
gonna be
doing, Miss?
able to create a society where these kids come together out of their parents' way, right? Because they're making them work, and they're gonna
Mhm.
end up with babies. They took away abortion, took away these options. Look, these people getting ready.
Mhm. Yeah,
I
they
know
they
I
they plotting. They've been plotting.
I
yes.
don't know.
Yes,
I mean,
Billy
I
Boy.
think that I think that, I don't think, yeah, I
What you
mean,
think? What you saying?
yeah, nah,
How
I
you
Okay,
mean,
go
I
doing,
ahead.
guess,
young?
I mean, I'm not
This
gonna
nigga keep
jump out
talking.
there like that much again, because I guess
Maybe
my
it's
theory is a
it's no.
conspiracy as well. I mean, I think that
This ain't a
honestly,
conspiracy. Get the facts from Webcam. I'm about to pull
yeah,
it up.
I
But
mean,
these states, child work laws. What they call children work laws?
yeah, but
Children.
now you said a whole society of kids having babies
How you
out
doing,
from
Yep.
man?
under
How you
their
doing, Miss?
parents.
How you doing, Miss
Like,
Bomb?
this is
And
Hey,
come
Billy.
Wait a minute.
What you mean a whole
okay.
society of children having babies? What you
like,
think this
so they
work?
gonna allow them to
That's
like
happening
get their own
everywhere.
housing, and like, nah,
Huh?
come on, that's what I'm saying. I mean,
Wait, say it again?
that is I mean, I'm not saying that. I mean, this is what I'm saying. I mean, mine might be equally, so I can't. I'm just saying.
I think Miss Bomb. I think all of that is irrelevant to us. I think we need to start worrying about.
What is you talking about? Relevant. You come up with
Niggas
the
just jumping in. This nigga's just
I
jumping in. What the
Who
fuck
that
going
is?
on here?
I just
Billy
no. I
Boy.
don't want to change the topic because we talked about it earlier.
Chill.
But
You've been sober. What's going on, sir? What's
I
going
just
on?
I
You
just feel
sober
yeah.
right now, or you
What's
on your
up,
fifth?
Philly?
yeah. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can hear you.
good.
Man, I love and appreciate y'all, man. And thanks, Bon, for allowing me on your page. But I just wanted that we are probably on a different subject, but
Okay. But don't get
Okay.
on no different subject. Now stay on
okay.
this one because I'm now this is what it says. States weakening child labor protections. Since 2021, at least 12 states had enacted legislation to weaken child labor protections, often at the behest of industry groups. Some recent examples: Florida in 2024 relaxed work hour limits for 16 to 17-year-olds, while proposing in 2025 legislation would have further removed hourly limitation, eliminating meals and rest breaks. That's for children, right? Indiana 2025 eliminated the hourly restrictions for 16, 17-year-olds, removed parental permission requirements for them to work longer hours. Iowa 2023, check this shit out. Iowa signed a law allowing children as young as 14 to work in certain hazardous jobs, such as meat coolers, industry laundry, under training programs. In 2024, they passed a law saying 14-year-olds can drive to work. right? So the parents don't even have to do that. Kentucky passed a bill in 2024 allowing nonprofits to hire 12 and 13-year-olds for work programs. West Virginia, 2024, laws expanding hazardous. Do y'all know what that means? So back in the day, people work hazardous jobs, mainly women and fucking children. They used to die from chemicals, burns, right? Their children, they like children will only know what you teach them, but they don't know a lot because they don't know enough science. They don't have the education to really know. So they're gonna only do what they tell them. You know how many people died? Now they where I wouldn't even go work as an adult in these hazardous places. They want fucking kids to work there. And why would they do that? Because these motherfucking companies want workers. They don't give up about their health or nothing. They want us to work like we slaves and they can get them children. They don't have to give them lunch breaks. They don't have to, they can work through all the way until it's time to go to school until they can get them out of school. This is what these motherfuckers
Okay.
doing. There go all the other states. This is what they doing. And if y'all don't know that, then you don't know what's coming. What
Okay, so
the
bomb
fuck is
trade.
coming? Now go ahead.
Bomb trade. Let's clear this up. Women were not outside working in the 60s and 70s
It's a lie.
like
What the fuck is you talking about? What century you
correct.
talking about? You talking about the
uh,
1860s and 70s, or you talking about the 1967?
I'm talking about the
Okay,
1970.
so
Correct
so there
me.
was no
Correct
women
me if
working
I'm wrong.
outside
I could be
when
wrong.
you was
That man
slave.
got
You
me
saying there wasn't
shot.
no woman who was a slave with you?
Man, listen, y'all weren't women weren't working like the black man back in the 70s, in the
Oh, in
80s.
the 70s.
He kind
The
of
black man
participated
wasn't working that
sober.
hard.
The hell?
The black
And,
man,
You on that
black man
shit?
wasn't working in the
What you
70s.
drinking?
you women were really homemakers
What?
back then.
That's a lie. You a liar.
Okay, I'll lie right now. All right.
We was
That brown
homemakers
liquor that
working
kicked
in
in on
somebody
him.
else's fucking
I
home.
lied right now. I lied. I lied. I'm a
We
Yeah,
whole
know.
lie.
because you
We know.
listening to other dumbass niggas and you getting your education from the woman.
You weren't out there like us black men
No,
back
but
then.
you wasn't out there, nigga. In the
I'm
70s, you
not
was fighting for your
saying
rights. You was
I'm not
working.
I'm not disgraceful. I honor what our women have done.
Nigga, who
What I'm
fucked up
saying,
your head? Who gave you a haircut? You? While you were drunk?
huh?
Fucked up your goddamn skull cap, nigga.
Oh, I'm not wearing a skull cap. This is my real
I
hair.
know. I'm talking about you look like you done went bald in areas of your fucking head right now.
Okay, maybe I doubt I'm bald, but
Okay,
I ain't
grow
number
some hair.
Blue, I got a side question.
I ain't number 47 years
Yeah.
old. You know what I mean?
But what the
I
hell
ain't.
going on with your hair?
Let me be careful
Oh,
with this
it
one.
may
I
look
know,
terrible because
right?
I ain't got a haircut. I ain't worried about that. I ain't up here to impress nobody. You understand that?
Blue, I'm gonna put it in the back. Everybody will see it though.
But I'm here to contribute with Bomb Cherry, because I love Bomb Cherry. She got a good thing going on, man.
Yeah, but can you stop making up shit though? Can you stop talking about the black man was out working and black women was homemakers like we was working in other people's
I
homes?
obviously
Black women had more jobs than black
it's
men because
obvious.
we was in a
I
nation that didn't listen. We was in a nation. It
it's
depends on which
obviously
part of
the
the 60s.
truth. It's obviously the truth.
What? What?
So in the
We was
70s and 80s,
where was oh now you went to the
uh,
70s and 80s. Okay.
okay, so
Where you was
let's grow.
working. Where all these
Let's
black men was working. Go ahead. Tell me.
let's grow up. I wasn't. I was probably a little kid back in the
Okay,
70s.
I wasn't though. I wasn't. I was a kid in the 70s. I was a
Shit.
teenager in the 80s. Now tell me where you black men was working like that.
And we was working in factories. We were working at
Yes.
At the
huh?
car wash.
Yeah.
At the car wash. Now where the black women
Absolutely.
was working. Where the black women was
Absolutely.
working. Where the
Y'all was
black
working
women
at
was working.
y'all was at home working and working with our kids.
No,
Am I
no,
lying or am I
no.
trying?
Yes, you lying. I'm trying to think
Okay.
which one of my aunts who didn't have
Okay,
to
so
fucking job. So
explain
and
explain it
listen,
to me.
okay, well, I had aunts who was teachers. They worked at the
Because
teenage store. I had aunts who
because
worked as
my
nurses.
mother,
Listen, why can't I talk? I had
I
aunts
but
who worked as at the hospital. They was fucking nurses. I had aunts who was
I believe
secretaries. Now
you. I
remember, I'm
believe
talking
you
about the
because
70s and 80s
my mother
because you're
worked
talking
in the
about the.
federal. My mother worked in the federal government, so I
So
believe
why
you.
are you claiming that women didn't work outside the
Because
homes then?
it was unusual for y'all to be out there working like that.
Wait, what you mean when
And
you
my
say out there? You mean outside literally cutting grass or you talking about outside the house?
my mother worked in the federal government all her life.
Oh my
I'm
fucking
from
God.
Washington D.C.,
So
right?
here you are telling us some shit, but you have an example that's the opposite. What are
Oh
you
no no no
talking
no no.
about?
I have an example. I think my mother was unusual. I don't
No,
think
but your mother wasn't. I know you want your mom to be
all of
special,
y'all
but your
weren't
mom
like
wasn't
her.
special. Nigga,
I'm not trying to
black
prep her
women
up and make
worked.
her look
Listen,
great.
stop trying to make it seem like y'all was so much special back then. White women worked and black women worked. And we worked
Okay.
forever. We always worked. When we wasn't slaves getting cut up by them goddamn cotton
That's why I'm here
things
to.
right along with you, then right after that, we had to work.
And that's
We
why I'm here to
always
help
work.
you and make me understand, Bob. Maybe it's something I don't know, but I know my friends. Their mothers were like home workers
Okay,
back
who was
then.
your friends? When? Where? Nigga,
Just regular.
don't give me no goddamn example that you can't give me because you lying. I'm not
No, just
listen. Did
living in a regular
everybody work?
city.
Listen,
But
in
my
Mississippi,
mother was a federal government worker, and she had like
you
her
trying to
regular
say
job in the
so you
80s.
saying that Mississippi women didn't work?
I don't think it's normal. I think it's
Yes, it was actually very normal for black people to work. Where else they
okay.
were gonna get money from? You men wasn't creating no goddamn great jobs and careers,
Help
so
me
you needed a
understand.
woman to help, and
Maybe
nothing was wrong with it. The black woman was there, but every time y'all come up and try to mitigate, make it seem like she wasn't always
no,
there
no,
with you,
no. I
then
want you to
that
help.
makes black women want to pull away because this fake narrative that you put out.
I
Black
want you
women
to
has
help me
always worked.
understand.
My
I'm not.
grandmother worked.
That
My
nigga
grandmother worked.
knows. What are we looking at?
I'm
What are you
just.
Girl,
doing, Philly?
this
I
nigga
just want
coming
you to
up
help
here
me.
showing us his boogers and shit and his bald
That's
head.
what he doing. We don't even know. We don't. Is
I
it
just.
that?
I just want you to help me understand, Bob. Like
What you
maybe
Is it
want
some
the
me to
things.
bench
say?
end? What are you doing?
And I'm riding. I'm riding with y'all,
Is it
man.
the crispy chip? Huh?
And listen. I'm just trying to see and trying to tell how over time, like it all came about. Like, man, we lost our factories. We lost even in Philadelphia where I
Factories you
live.
own. You ain't own no fucking factories to lose them. You mean you lost the factory jobs?
Yes,
That what
yes, ma'am.
Okay. Well,
And
of course that's gonna happen, right?
okay,
You lost them way before a woman got involved. You lost them to the white men who wanted what they saw you had, right? Because they used to get the welfare. When
okay.
they saw black people. Okay, so here we go, y'all. Here we go to fucking. I'm gonna show y'all the fucking numbers because
Because
they don't
I
like
think you
numbers. When we
I
put up
think you
stats,
I think
wait a
you
minute.
understand better than me, Bob.
Yeah, well, but when I told you this before, in
Okay,
1970, the labor force participation rate of black women was around 56.7%,
okay. Yes,
significantly
ma'am.
higher than 31% of white women. So even white women work. They had 31% of white women working, but that was 56% of black women working in the 70s. So this idea that y'all go and lie and make it seem like a black woman was sitting on her ass, being able to be in her femininity, taking care of the children is bullshit. And then when we go on in the years, it get even
I'm
worse.
not spreading that lie. I just
You
want to
said it. You
understand.
came up here and said it.
I just want to. What I said was, y'all weren't working like that in the '70s
Where
and the '80s.
56% is way more than 50%, which means the majority of black women worked in 1970s.
We was working in the motherfucking 30s.
Yes.
We was
Well,
working in the 20s. We were sharecroppers. What the fuck is you talking about? We wasn't
Oh,
working.
okay. I've been proven
Sure.
wrong.
You must think you some well off to do. You come from
I've
some
been
well to do white family, huh?
ABT. I've been proven
What's that on
wrong.
your head? What's that right there? You balding?
Yeah,
check
I'm
this out,
balding.
yo.
You balding? Oh,
I'm almost 50 years old. You know what I mean?
you almost
Look,
50?
we're gonna go a
All
little
Yeah.
right.
farther, right?
Look
In
at
nineteen
Philly boy. Look at him. You can't
in
keep
I
your
ain't
eyes
nineteen
open. What you drinking
listen,
on?
wait a
I ain't
minute,
embarrassed.
because
I ain't
you
embarrassed
always
about my
drinking.
appearance. Yeah, you
Hello.
got me all. I did it all when I was young, and you got me all the way fucked up.
Yeah,
Excuse my
you were
language.
drunk since you was young, nigga. Okay, so listen. In 1950s,
Hey, Bob,
32%.
don't.
Listen, I don't want to mute you, nigga. In
Uh,
in the 1950, 32% of white women work, and 43 of black women work. In 1960,
I doubt it. I doubt
40%
it.
of white women work
I
and
doubt it.
49% of black women, and
I
then in
doubt it.
1970. So it's bullshit.
Everything was ran by a man until like the 1960s.
What man? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about like men ran and not ran a household, but men had their whole. Men was the most money you ever saw in your life.
What?
It's only until it's
Bomb, this
only.
Wait,
nigga
Hang
brain
on, hang
wet.
on, hang on,
Wow.
hang on, hang on.
Bomb.
Let me talk.
Bomb.
Let
uh-huh,
me talk.
Bomb,
Let
this
me
nigga got
talk.
a wet brain. Why? What you
Let me
doing?
talk. Let
You
me
gotta
talk.
right.
put statistics and
It's only until the
friction.
70s. It's only until the
Lord.
70s when y'all start
Mine's
going
the
to college.
70s.
Hang
Before
on,
you said we wasn't even
I'm
working in
talking
the
right
70s. Now
now.
it was till the 70s.
It's only
I
until the
just can't
70s.
listen. I don't want to mute you, but I did. Okay, I can't stand when you niggas listen to dummies and try to have conversations with real educated women. We got a lot of educated women over here and educated men. You can't, even though I'm giving pushback up here, right? And we having a great conversation. I don't think any of us disagreeing with each other completely. Think, I give nuances to it to give a little pushback. They giving some, but I respect everybody up here. But you ain't gonna come up here and lie about a black woman because you heard some shit from these whack ass black men. And when I say whack ass black men, I'm talking about the whack ass black men. I'm not talking about all the men, all the black men. I'm talking about the red pill liars of history. Black women were slaves with you. Like
Mm-hmm.
we was right there,
In the
scars and
fucking
all, getting
field,
whipped.
nigga. This nigga talking about we ain't been working. What the fuck is he on?
My
My
grandmother,
grandmama picked cotton at the age of 4.
I
She
know
was
that's
born
right.
in 1928.
4 years old, a fucking kid. Oh, don't let us start talking about how young they were when they were having babies by these slave masters. We don't want to talk about that. We're gonna let that go, right?
Mm-hmm.
When even one of our presidents didn't he choose like the woman who had his baby? When we talk about they had a black woman had his baby, we realized she wasn't no fucking woman. She was a kid, a fucking kid. She had
Mm-hmm.
no say because she was enslaved. And some of these black men will start talking about she chose it. She was a child and she was a slave, so she didn't have no choice on nothing. She just had to do what she was told to do. That's it. How is it that the black man he couldn't make choices, but the black woman was able to make choices? What? Anyway, you muted. If you want to say something, Philly boy, go ahead, but it better be on topic. Your ass like to take over. That it be that alcohol, that rum, that gin, that vodka, that cheap ass
Mm-hmm.
shit you
What?
be drinking.
Watch this. What? Bomb, bomb, bomb. What? Go, boy. Philly, unmute yourself. What you wearing?
Oh
What
no, he drunk. We don't want him to tell him. We don't want to know.
what you
So
got on, Philly boys? Got your camera on? What
he
you got
probably don't
on?
know his camera's on, girl. Philly boy crazy than a motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna
He
ask
can
him to
barely
unmute.
open his eyes. What you got on, Philly boy? What you wearing? Hmm? Well,
My
let's
cam
see.
could be on. I don't give a fuck. Listen, My mom is the greatest person I ever know,
That's
and
good.
salute her. You know, um,
Salute to your mom.
huh?
Attention. Okay, go ahead.
But
I asked the nigga what he wearing, and he's talking about his mother.
I
That's
just,
just
Talking about your mom.
strange. That's
I
some
just want
strange
to
shit.
put, I just want to prep us up, but because I think Bond was about to tell us the
You still owe
story.
me
Like,
some money. I just want you to know I ain't forget.
that's
Uh
not owe
huh.
you. That's
What?
not owe you, Bond.
You owe me money for a bet, and then you started
It,
paying, and you still
I
got a
paid you.
balance.
I paid you that bet.
Oh, oh, you did?
Damn.
So
I
let's go
got a
through this
receipt.
cash app. Let's go through this cash.
I could,
Look, cash
She
I
app
could,
never
remember that
lies.
shit.
I could show you
Cash
the, I could show you the
Damn.
receipts. I could show you the
app.
receipts.
Yeah, cash app never lies, baby. The
Mhm.
cash app never lies.
And I call,
Okay.
I will
You
always give you
I
money
I could
because
have sworn
I
you was like $10 shy of your bet, but let me look up your
man,
name real quick. So,
I ain't never
okay.
short on, I ain't never
Bomb running
short
that
on.
nigga pockets.
And listen,
Yes,
I
look,
Run
make,
his
Philly boy
pockets,
DC.
Bob.
nah,
What you
Philly
got
boy
on you, nigga?
I ain't
Hey,
never
Tab, what you
short on,
got?
I ain't never
uh
short on nothing. You understand
Mm.
that?
okay.
And I
Here
ain't never
goes.
short on that. But
Let me
guess
see.
what? Hey, guess
What?
what? A
What?
bomb.
Mm?
I love you to death. I'm gonna give you some more money. You understand
Uh-huh.
that? Yeah,
Okay, wait,
because
we're
I
gonna
love.
be clear. Wait, uh-huh.
Yeah,
So what
let's
you
be
saying?
clear. Let's be clear. I don't owe you
I
a
got
goddamn.
every piece of
I
dime you
don't owe
gave me.
nobody nothing.
Okay, well, let me see.
I'm
2024.
mm,
Uh, let me see.
I'm from DC. I don't owe nobody nothing.
Uh, I think you might be right.
I know. I know. All right,
Yeah,
Bob.
You
All
didn't
right.
you're
see
right.
it? He paid his debt.
Yeah, he paid it.
Oh,
Yeah, I see
I
what
always.
went
pretty
after.
good shit.
Yeah, he paid it
I
in January. He paid his
uh
debt in full. Yes, he did. Okay, we got you.
I love you like that. All right.
Oh
So
shit, I had to run for months. You lost that bet the whole year before. But it's okay, you did pay. So we good, we good. I got
It was about a year, man. And you was bullshitting. Excuse my language, but yeah, I came back around and gave you that. All
he
right.
sure did. I remember, but I wouldn't remember ABT. I wouldn't let him on the panel till he paid me my money. I remember now. Yep.
Yeah.
And
And you need to get my wrench back. Yeah,
oh,
you
you
a
ain't got it?
sucker.
Yeah, because that's
And
when
not,
I took it. That's right.
yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna give it back to you.
yeah, you're a whole sucker for that.
Oh no, you was a sucker for owing me money for a year and giving other niggas money, but you owed me money. It wasn't like you was donating. We had a bet. I won.
How you gonna
Give
come
me
up
my
here and
fucking
call
money.
her sucker? This nigga got a lot of motherfucking nerve.
You got a lot of nerve. Ain't that some shit?
Hey, hey,
The
cause
nerve.
that's what we need. That's what we need to do. ABC. We need to get money over here, and we need to support each other. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm,
send
mm-hmm.
bomb. I'm gonna send
Oh, somebody
bomb
asked for the
five.
link. The link is in the internet pin.
I thought it
I'm gonna
was
send.
pen. Who asked for the link?
It should be pin. Um, you gotta
Oh,
say
Black
something in the chat,
Beauty.
Philip boy.
Hey, girl. It's at the
I'm.
top.
I'm gonna send. I'm gonna send bomb $5 after this.
Hey, either man,
But
or whoever here. Philip boy, I
yeah,
see your name. Okay.
but
He
anyways,
said
let's
marriage
go.
should not be legal today. Nigga, I need to keep your rent from you. Talking that dumbass shit. You talk.
Billy Boy, the wrenches are 25 for a
Oh,
month.
Bomb knows she worth it.
Yeah.
But
Boy,
whatever.
you want your wrench $25. Sell at
All right.
$25.
I give it.
Yeah.
I
New
give.
shit
I
going
give it.
on over here, nigga. You ain't been here in a while.
Stop it,
Don't
Yeah,
nobody
Sean.
know
yeah.
you. Don't nobody know you.
Nah. I ain't
Oh, wait,
popular.
let me clear something up out the blue, y'all. I wasn't saying out the blue only talks about sex. That's what, but I was just saying that they have a stern number for being an adult in America. That is 18, right? Can't do a lot of things to you 18. But I was saying unless the men will, when they start talking about each state, they only talk that only reference sexual, like who you can get with. And
Yeah,
that's why I said
yeah.
the men, but I wasn't talking about you. I never heard you really go that
Yeah,
way. So I
yeah.
wanted to
That's
clear
why I
that
just
up.
wanted to make sure that's why I kept trying to make sure I got my shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
no,
like, hold on, before it end with me saying that last. Like, hold up.
yeah, I apologize.
Nah,
He,
nah,
he
nah, you
coming
I
good.
back.
realized
Well,
when
what
I
was you
realized
gonna
what you
say
were
though?
saying.
Because
No,
did he
go
ever
ahead.
say the age? What age were you saying?
Well, I wasn't really really what I wasn't really talking about like age like that. I was more so kind of comparing like how like why it would it in certain societies like if like when she talking about like 2 14-year-olds, I can see why in other societies it makes sense for them to how they can become adults in those societies, have a house. Their life is a lot like it. I ain't gonna say it's less complicated, but it is a simple life. Like building a straw
And
house.
14-year-olds.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Like as opposed to in this society, you gotta learn a credit system. You gotta like it, especially to be a at least a mediocre adult. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like to be a mediocre adult, you gotta have some sense of like how this system functions. You know what I mean? So
Nah, but
it
but out the blue, I don't mean to interrupt you, but earlier we were talking about like reparations and everything, and I just wanted to know your stance on that.
I think it's a hard task um to do,
You can have this nigga changing up our
but
topic right now. Okay.
yeah,
But we can get there eventually. Okay.
yeah,
He made it
yeah.
seem
Terrible.
Let's get there. Yeah.
he made it seem like we was already talking about that. He must mean on
Yeah, he
somebody
ain't
else's
shit.
panel.
I sure don't remember it. That's why I'm like, did you hear me on
No,
another
no, no,
channel?
no,
Well,
because
earlier we did say we were talking about the tethers and how
Oh
they
yeah,
say,
yeah, yeah.
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 Yeah,
yeah,
you're
And we
right.
can
You're
talk
yeah,
right.
about that,
yeah.
but we can't let him come up here
Reese,
and
where
change
you
our topic.
go?
Cause
Oh,
we
I
Oh, you know, I
probably
cause
was
I
just
just
doing a
wanted
couple things.
I wanted
I'm glad
yeah,
to.
I wanted out the blue to just, 'cause I wanted him to know that I know he
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely,
And I
definitely.
want
I'm
everybody to know I
You
wasn't
see the
claiming that
time?
Because here, I think, in my opinion,
what time is
and
it?
most
Two?
people don't agree with me, but I think it should be older. I don't think a child to me here is an adult until you done mastered the credit system, the like just how this shit economically functions and shit. Like to me, and to me that would be your passage. Like if I gave you a credit card with a $300 limit and and whatever it is, like to me that'll be kind of you showing me that you got some type of financial responsibility and awareness, like or literacy is what'll kind of show me that now you may be ready to be an adult. That and other factors, how you are with
Yeah,
I
but so
think
you saying that
dog.
a person can be an adult only if because you got to have money to manage money. And you got to have a lot of money to manage money because if you just have money just to survive, then you ain't managing money, right?
Well, I ain't gonna say necessarily, but at least have an idea of like how to function. At least, even if you a basic, like at least a idea of like you could show me that you can put in 40 hours of work consistently. Like,
But suppose you can't. What
or
happened to the men who can't put in 40 hours of work
I mean, well,
consistently?
how are you ready then to take care of a family?
Well, first of all, these kids, they're not even talking about families, right?
I mean, but
So
technically in
They
another
surely not.
society though, that's what they do.
hang on
Well,
out the
yeah,
blue.
but
Hang
I
on out
think
the blue.
society
that's
is,
part of the
Are
this
issue
you?
man,
though.
Philip Boy said it in the chat, he think marriage should be a non-thing. So now we know that these men are not talking
Nah,
about families.
because women aren't loyal anymore.
Damn.
Well,
Loyal to
this
what?
idea that women aren't loyal just because you got your heart broken. They got a lot of
Yeah,
men who not loyal
Look,
as well. So what you
what
saying
are,
is
what
not
are
This
true.
where
men?
that drink. This
Who
is
are
why you
women
on them
not loyal to?
Cisco's.
Black women are
yeah.
not married that much.
Damn. Did you say
But hang on,
Cisco?
and
He
hang
on
on
that
out the
mad
blue.
dog.
Hang on out the blue. How you don't have money, man? Man,
What you
what type of
mean?
man don't
What are
have
you
money?
talking? I'm confused.
It's that
Wait, what?
shit.
Nah, what type
Just
of man
roll
don't
with
have
it.
money,
That
dog?
shit.
I gotta.
Nah, and hang in there with me, dog. Hey,
What
what
does
type
it
of
Get my
man
matter
don't
that
hands.
you
have
got
money?
money if you're not willing to take care of your family? Or you don't want a
Oh,
family? Because if you don't want
okay.
if you don't want a marriage, then you don't want a family.
Yeah, I do don't think that. I think
What
it's
type of man don't
we
have
gotta
money
have
to
a
support his
better rites
family,
of
man?
passage though before we
Can
throw
you let
people
Alka
out
talk?
into the world though. And I don't think we gotta. I think in other countries, yeah, they live a more simple life, but it's finite.
Simple.
Like here,
Wait a minute.
build if you once you able to build this straw house, you ready. Once
Wait a
you
minute.
able
Blue, let me
I'm
find out.
confused.
to
Let me find
I'm
out you
confused
Wait
living in
a
too.
your
minute, y'all.
woman.
We got there's a
Let
few
me
of us up here.
let me
Wait a
find
minute.
out you
Look,
living in your
I don't want
woman's
to mute you,
apartment.
nigga.
He's just talking.
Tajay.
Oh, just still
but
talking.
I know, and he's still talking. Look at his mouth. Go ahead, Reese. What you were saying?
Well, I was gonna say I agree with what you said a while ago about the nuclear family thing. Like that's really kind of like a I don't know, white patriarchy thing where I guess the more functional way would have been like the village or how like I guess Hispanics live now, like multiple families, like the grandmom, the mom and dad and like families living amongst each other. I think that that's more that would be more successful than the so-called nuclear family.
Yeah, because you imagine, and I said this on that panel, and I don't know why they kept trying to switch it up, because I don't know what the hell they were talking about, but I never went to no daycare because
Right.
there was family who took care of me. The people you supposed to trust taking care of your family. When you start putting your kids in daycare, you don't know who watching your kid or what they doing to your kid.
Oh, okay, Bomb. Can I ask Reese a question? Reese, can I ask you a question?
Is it on
Oh,
topic?
yeah, Reese.
Mhm.
As pretty as you are, right?
Sure.
Would you allow a man like me to come around you with no type of money?
No.
hey man.
Not a
Absolutely,
man like you,
absolutely.
but look,
why you trying to like what you trying to do, bro?
let me see what he
Absolutely.
say. He be
I know
look.
that
The
was a
men don't
shot.
even be knowing they hurting other men,
Like you what
and
you trying to do? You trying to
I'm trying to
like
tell you,
what's your
nigga.
plan?
I'm trying to tell you, little bro, go
I'm
get
in
some
your
money,
way.
man.
I'm,
I'm
I'm
trying,
saying, am I
yeah,
in your way, bro?
you all the way in the way, nigga.
It felt like it. Just let me know, bro.
You all the way in the
I
way.
dim my light a little bit. Cause it's damn,
Nah,
bro. I don't know what just happened. You
I
panicking.
need you to go out here and make some money. That's what I'm
You
telling you.
panicking, bro. You
I
panicking.
okay.
Well,
nah, I ain't panicking. I'm
And
telling you
figure
who
boy,
the
you
Panic,
got money,
man.
but you ain't got no woman. So how is that the answer? Go ahead.
yeah, you right, man. My woman left me. Fuck.
Damn.
Yeah,
You
we know
still
we
on
was over
that?
here trying to console you. We was trying to help you through it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I get through it.
How
I
long
get
ago
through it.
was that, Philly?
Huh?
How
Damn,
long ago
bro,
she
Man,
that's
leave
tough.
your ass?
man, that was like last year.
How does that feel?
Now that wasn't
Man,
last
Oh
year. That was
damn.
2 years ago. That was
is
two
he
years
the
ago when she
one?
left.
Is he
it's
the
a
one that
fucked
was
up.
up there saying that he like to catch STDs and give them to women? Is that him?
Wow.
It's a
Oh no,
fucked up.
that's not him. No, that
Oh,
was
okay,
me.
Damn.
okay, okay.
Hey.
Nah,
Just a drunk when I
nah.
tried to help him get out of
Philly said
this.
Yeah.
he unclockable. Is that what's going on? Philly,
Yeah, it's a
Philly,
fuck.
Philly, Philly.
It's a
Whatever
fucked up
happened with you
situation.
in that
Couldn't even put a name on that.
trans woman? Remember?
Nah,
Damn.
I ain't
You
never
don't
seen
remember
it.
Philly?
I
Damn.
ain't never seen no trans woman, man.
Philly.
So that
Oh,
was a
come
different drunk cloud.
on.
Man,
Your name and 1,000
maybe I drunk
allegations
to
right now.
man,
Philly.
and
So
don't
Bob,
get
you
me
telling me it was
wrong.
a different
Ah,
drunk,
why
a
are you
different drunk?
bullshitting
I'm a
now?
Wait, what happened?
listen. I'm a whole
You
marine
saying
over
that that
here.
wasn't Philly boy? That was somebody
I
else
don't
that was
fuck with.
drunk on the
I,
panel.
Oh yeah.
I'm a man. I'm a man. I love a
Uh,
woman. Period.
okay, cool.
Don't
Okay.
put that on
Did
me.
you say a women?
I'm a man. I love a woman. Period.
Yeah. There was another
All
dude
right.
who came up and he was talking about sleeping with. He really was gay. He was talking about sleeping with
Mhm.
women so he could give them the HIV and the different diseases. Different time he
Oh
Yeah.
came up.
no.
Yeah.
It
What's
wasn't
He
you,
was drunk as
Philly.
hell.
Yeah, he ended up. Yeah, he was telling on himself, and then remember he showed me the woman, and I went and
Yep.
contacted her on Facebook and everything.
Hmm. Yep.
Called
I
the health
remember that.
department live. Yes, on his ass. Yes, I
I thought
did.
it might have been Philly boy. I honestly for like I didn't remember who it was. That's why I'm like, thank God.
No, you said me, Reese.
Yeah, I mean I ain't seen you in a while, so shit.
I love a woman, and that's the only thing I ever deal with. Check my records.
Well,
Nah,
we don't
man.
know. You get drunk. You
Oh,
don't
well,
know what you
trans is
getting that
women
night.
too, right? Didn't you say trans? Didn't you say, wasn't you arguing trans was women?
I don't know. Was I?
Yeah.
Oh my
I
God.
You
don't
said
know.
you met a fine one. It looked real. You didn't care.
He get drunk and he wanted to share dick pictures with the men up here and everything.
Right. And
Get
you,
out of here.
and you said they had a long one, and you was all right with it. That's what I was
Man,
asking. What's
that
happening
ain't
there?
me. That ain't me at all. I don't think I have
Well, that
ever
was
had a
you when you was
conversation.
drunk, nigga. That was you when you was drunk. But we're gonna bypass it.
Doubt
Okay,
it. I
we're
doubt it.
giving
I
you a
doubt
But you
clean
said
slate.
what you
I
mean you
really
doubted?
doubt it.
What you mean you really?
Yeah, I doubt it. And don't put that on my jacket.
How
You
come? How come
understand
you
that?
don't know? What you mean you doubted?
But well, I doubt it because it's not possible ever. You know what I
No,
mean? Like, don't put
well, I
that
ain't
on
got
my
to lie on
jacket.
you, baby. I ain't got to lie on you, but it's okay.
We got the
Okay.
stream too. We could pull that shit up. You remember?
Hey, yeah,
You was showing
pull
us
it up.
pictures. You were so proud. You was just. I thought you
Get out of
turned a leaf.
Yeah, get out of here, because I got a big dick. I may have showed my big dick. Like,
Well, we almost
No,
did.
no. Well, you
I ain't
you
lying.
showed
Hey,
there. You
hey,
was trying to show
And
theirs.
I ain't
hey,
lying
check
about
that
that.
one out,
I ain't lying about
ABT.
that. Like, and,
I took a
can I?
screenshot of it up. I put it right on the little
I'm not
spot.
embarrassed what
Whenever.
God gave me.
Okay.
You understand that?
Which
Okay,
is
but
what?
chill. We don't care about your penis. Listen,
All
my
right.
husband in the background. I don't want to talk about it.
Hey,
And I don't
I
want to see no
apologize.
drunk dick anyway. A drunk dick is a broke dick. It
I
don't
would
matter
never
how
show
big
you.
or small it is. They can't do nothing. Okay.
I apologize. I apologize, Mr. Mark.
Yeah, keep your drunk dick to yourself. Now here we go, y'all.
You
So
got
we
damn
was
right. I will.
okay. Reese would ask the question, but I couldn't hear her. Go ahead, Reese.
Oh no, I think you answered because I had asked you. That was somebody else, and then you said, yeah, there was some drunk gay dude that was up there.
Yeah, I ended up calling. Remember live? I went live and called the health department on his ass.
Yep,
But
and I
she
think you
lied.
contacted the girl too.
And she
No,
lied and said it was Philly Boy.
no. But listen,
I
she
didn't lie.
mistaken. I said
I
it
was just
wasn't me.
asking.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah,
He was a
I didn't
whole
know.
health risk. The nigga was up here,
Mm,
and I was getting all the information.
Reese, I
He
go
got
back.
drunk and showed me the woman's picture, and I found her on Facebook because his
And
dumb ass.
Reese, I go bag your pretty ass right now. Stop playing with me like that.
There go
You a
that
whole
drunk talk.
lie.
Go ahead, Mom. What was you saying?
Instead
Yeah,
of just
Philly boy.
instead of just starting out with you,
Send her
he
two
attacked
hundred
me.
dollars, and then you might be able to say hi to her again. Go ahead.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, you ain't got 200 to send her? Okay, shut the fuck up. Now we're gonna talk about our topic. What topic we at? We could go to reparations, but I did want to just make sure we know that children are going through puberty earlier. It could be environmental. I was joking when I said not, but I only mention that because it's happening globally. Like globally, a lot of our American
Well, I do think
companies are not in other areas,
it's
right? Because they
environmental
don't.
because like the food or whatever.
Yeah, but a lot of our food not allowed in a lot of countries.
Hey,
Well,
bomb.
are they
Like
having them in is that happening in other countries? Because also when you get your period, I think you have to be like a certain weight, like over 100 pounds, I think. And a lot of kids is obese these days. Because my friend, her sister had hers when she was 8, but she was really really big.
I'm not
no,
positive, but I think it's to hold and like maintain a baby. You got to be like 100 or something. I'm not
Hey,
but
sure
yeah,
though
none of
hey,
about
that shit
the
true. That's not
actual.
true. But anyway, puberty is really genetics. Um, so each family gonna go through it. My mom had it early, so I had it early. And but my grandson at 6 years old, I talked to a few other people. There's a website where we realizing that these young kids is going through puberty, where boys used to be at like 10, 9, 10. They're going through it at like 5, 6, 7. And
that's
Well,
it
I
that
could
remember
shit.
be,
like years
That's
ago. It
that
was a while
shit y'all
ago, but
feeding
the
them, man.
youngest boy with the youngest child that had a kid was like a 10-year-old boy in the UK. But this was like a decade at least 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And,
you know, you
and,
never hear, you always hear these men get involved in the conversations, and they always making it seem like the men are having the babies with the younger girls. But boys, you should, they dealing with younger girls their age, and that's natural, right? That's natural.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we don't condone it because she's so young, but that's
Don't do that.
natural that a 10-year-old would be with a 10-year-old than for a 20-year-old to be with a 10-year-old. You
hey,
know?
Bomb. Hey, Bomb. Can you hear me? I don't want to digress on anything, but man, sometimes I be aggressive, and I don't mean that no harm, man. I'm on
What
all
are
of
you
our
talking
sides, man.
about?
I want us to fucking win, and that's what the fuck
I
I'm
have
talking
no idea
about.
what you're talking about. Can you stay on
Mm-mm.
topic?
Please.
Okay, thank you.
I want us to all
Well,
win.
I don't know. We was talking about
Mm.
something you may not know. Because you
Hey,
men don't
sometimes
really
I
be
be
knowing when your
aggressive.
son's going through puberty. Y'all don't know when your daughter's going through puberty. Y'all don't, because y'all don't be paying attention. They always got to let the woman handle that. You know, why I gotta be just a woman? If you the father, why you shouldn't know? You should know everything about the child,
It
especially that type of
bomb
shit.
it
And you
bomb
know how
me.
you can tell when little boys going through puberty?
And
Because when
listen,
they
my
start,
man.
shut the what? When little boys going through puberty is when they start needing deodorant.
And my
Mhm.
son went through that, and I ain't worried about
When?
that little nigga, man.
What age he was? What age
I
was he?
think, I think he was like 11.
Oh, you don't know. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I possibly don't
Yeah,
even
when you
know.
start
Like,
smelling like onions.
man,
Well,
man, he better not bring me no
but-
grandkids around here right now.
well, teach him, then educate him. Tell him that
Mhm.
it costs money to have kids. That's what I did.
Yeah,
JP
If
was
you
up
don't
there
educate,
bragging about his nephew being 16 with a kid. And then he was
I
like
can't.
clowning the grown men on the panel that don't got kids.
Yeah,
He
who
was
was
Reese, I
saying,
bragging
can't
about that?
afford.
hmm?
Who? Who was bragging about that?
JP.
Oh
You know how
man.
JP always say if you don't got no kids, you're less of a human being, basically. He was up there saying,
Yeah.
well, technically, my nephew, my 16-year-old nephew is more of a man than y'all.
I ain't ready to be a
But yeah.
grandkid. Man,
Yeah,
man, a
but he gonna be in
granddad.
Did
No.
you
poverty,
say it?
poverty. Like, why would you have a kid that early
Right. And
and
then
don't
why is
have
he
no
bragging
plan?
on it?
You know? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like I told my kids, hey, I know hey, you're having sex. If you're having sex, you go to condom. And but I
Well,
expressed to them
Bomb,
the importance.
let's.
Why is it that I'm talking and you break in?
Okay, I'm
The
sorry.
importance of if you start a family, that's your family. Okay. And you got to take care of your family.
But sometimes things happen, and you
No,
got
not
to.
what you mean things should happen. If anything that
I,
happens, you give them
unfortunately,
the
Blue.
though,
protection, you give them the
hang
knowledge
on.
so things don't
Mm-hmm.
just fucking happen.
Yep.
Unfortunately, we gotta
And
Oh,
that's the
do
thing.
like.
Black people gotta stop doing
Hang
that.
on.
Like we are grown. We know how sex works. Sex don't just like people don't just pop up pregnant now. Like we too informed to like really be
No,
having pregnancies like this they're unwanted pregnancies. Come on, unwanted pregnancies.
Reese, hear me out. You don't think you'll have a nigga like JP? You know.
I
What'd you
had to
say?
meet the nigga. I muted it
Okay. Okay.
because I
Yeah,
can't.
but what you think,
But
Bomb? Because I
speaking
think
of JP, is his nephew okay?
yeah, he's alive. I think
Oh,
he just
okay.
yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Hmm.
No, I agree with Reese. We too, as a community, we should not be saying shit happens. You
Right.
know, when you can educate, communicate, educate, make sure you protect your children with information.
You know what
They go,
I don't like. Sorry, I was gonna say I don't like that. A lot of I think a lot of the men do it really, but when they be talking about their lives or their futures, and they'll go from
am I breaking?
No, she
Yeah,
went
no.
out.
Oh, okay.
and I mean again, I don't think like marriage is the end all be all, but to just want to have kids and not even like marriage ain't even like a thought. That's like I think that's backwards. Like
Hard playing, right? Because I was talking to somebody and they gave me a good stance, right? Because and maybe because now we women have a different perspective, like that video I played earlier. What's the benefit of her being married to that motherfucker she married to? Who took the insurance from her?
Oh,
Do
the
we
white
need to
girl.
do we need to get on that topic of is marriage needed anymore? I think it's a
I mean,
highway robbery for the
Hell,
black
how you
man.
get
that's
robbed
another
when you
thing
ain't
black
got
men
shit?
always say. Y'all don't have no money. Like, so I don't know why y'all always say that. Y'all do not
Man,
say hella money.
you're missing that. I got money. Like,
You ain't got listen, you ain't got money for nobody to take from you.
Right. None.
all right.
We've been
And
walking away from marriages with
what type of money are
no
you?
child support and the
What type
little
of
bit of
money you
marriage.
looking for? I'm not looking for a 2 week paycheck. I never.
You the
I'm
one who
not
mentioned
built.
that it's highway
I'm
robbery.
not built like that.
Calm down.
If I don't
Look, I
have
don't want
that,
to have to fight through my husband snoring and you just rambling on, dude.
if I don't have that,
Oh
Where your
God.
teeth at, Philly?
Crazy. Wait, did I mute somebody?
if I don't have that
Well,
in
I'm
my
muted.
pocket, I'm built like that.
Okay. Listen,
If
fake
I
ass
don't,
money. Nigga, you ain't still ain't sent me $10. What you your $25 for your rent. And you talking about all this money you got.
I'm gonna send it to you after the podcast, Mom, because you ain't earned
Oh,
it
I
yet.
have to?
Yeah, you gotta
Oh,
work for this shit. You gotta
well,
work.
I ain't working for not a motherfucking thing. If you want
Yeah,
that rich, you gonna pay. And if you don't, it's okay. But you talking
I,
about you got it like that. Well, you ain't even got it like that. Now listen.
and we gonna deal the bomb. You
What?
got it. Yeah, you know I'm gonna send it.
Well, I don't
You ain't
know.
got no
It took
question.
you a year
You
to
want
pay
it?
off
You
of
want
it.
it right now?
Well, yeah, it would be nice. But whatever. Okay. Anyway,
You got it.
the conversation is I understand you saying marriage is not worth it, but at least say it's not worth. Don't stop lying and saying because it's highway robbery when you ain't got shit to take. Nope, you ain't got
And
nothing that.
no, because
Uh-oh. I muted you by accident. I
and
apologize.
why do our women do not want marriage anymore? And
What? Because
I
there's nobody to marry.
Cause
Because
look at
a
you,
lot of black
nigga.
women are race loyal, and black men don't get married. So that's why black
still
men.
don't understand that. I still don't understand that.
What don't you understand?
That's not because white people are still doing it.
Right?
Not
Because
at the
white people
numbers
get
you talking
married,
about. Yeah, but
but they
not at the
still
number.
do get married though. Black
Yeah.
people just don't like black men really don't.
And so am I really understated? Like are we not black people not getting married like we should?
No, we're not.
Are we not having families anymore?
People are having kids, and some people have families, but
You
the
got
marriage rate is
kids,
really
Philly?
low.
Can you
I have
have kids?
I have a son,
You have a son.
He's grown.
and but I want a family. Like
How old are you?
What happened to the child's mother?
yeah, I'm 47 years old.
And that's
Okay,
another
it's not
thing.
too
Black
late.
men do that too. Y'all
Give
wait
us a
till y'all
baby
are
mama.
50 years old, dick probably don't work, talking about you want a family. Like,
Mm,
nigga, you should be having
mm.
grandkids soon.
She too hot in her ass, man. Smiling in niggas'
Uh,
faces.
What?
I don't like that shit. Huh?
who?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about my baby mom. She too hot in the ass, fucking smiling in
Yeah, but I
niggas'
mean,
faces. I don't like that shit.
You ain't
you could
dicking
have
her
not got her
down,
pregnant.
nigga. That's why.
You could have not knocked her up, or you could have married
You can't keep it
her,
up.
Yeah, I
or
already
a woman,
did
or you
that.
could have married a
Done
woman
that.
that you was gonna have a kid with. But
Okay,
my
here,
thing is,
here.
even if that
I
Wait a
relationship
don't
minute.
didn't
like a
work,
woman and I don't like a woman that be
Okay, wait.
smiling in
Listen,
everybody
dude, she
every nigga goddamn
I
face.
know every time I
okay.
talk, I can get
I
cut off.
don't want to use the mute button, but this is what it says. They don't have no numbers for 2025 yet. So we got to go to 2024. In 2024, estimated a a what? Estimated of 48% of Black adults were married in the U.S. compared to 29% of non-Black adults, according to the Pew Research data, Center data. Okay, it went down from 2022, but we are still getting married. Okay, Black men
Oh, okay, hang on. Say
36%.
that.
Black men, 36% were married, with 36 married to non-black women.
Non-black women.
I love it. I
Black
love it so well.
women, 29 were married, with 87% of those being married to
Black
having
men.
black spouses. So we marry our own more than the men.
Yes, and that's
So we
why the
yes,
black men on these apps on YouTube be saying, "Oh, well, our marriage rates are higher than women's." For one, you shouldn't be comparing your marriage rates to no women.
And so,
You're
Bomb,
supposed to compare them
exactly.
to
can you
men.
pull me up the success rate of
And again, that's
marriages?
because that black men are not marrying black women, and that was my point. Their marriage
Yeah.
rates are a little bit higher because they're marrying other groups of women.
Right.
Well, they're more than us too. They're more than us too. So you got to
What
think
you
that
mean
up.
more of us? Listen, percentage puts us at the
Right.
same number. Y'all dumbass niggas need to learn,
They don't get. They need
right?
to take
That's
a
why they do
statistic class.
percentages,
All
right?
right,
And
all
that's
right,
why they
all
do
right,
percentages
all right.
instead of actual numbers.
Right.
So don't
Listen,
be talking
listen,
about it's
listen.
more than us. What?
Mom, you should have seen it today. Um,
Just like just like they tell us we're locked up more than them because the percentages are like that.
yeah, y'all commit more crimes at a higher rate, but
You
commit
want to
crimes at a
look
higher
at
rate.
the
But Izzy was
But
live
Reese,
today, and he
you want
had.
to
Can
look
you
in the
hold on for a
bag.
second,
You
Philly
want
boy? Can you hold on one
you
second?
agree?
Can you
I
hold
had to
on?
mute him out. I don't know what's
Izzy
wrong.
was
Go ahead.
live, and Angry Man was on there asking, talking to AI, Chat GPT, or one of those things, and he had asked about black women versus black men's college graduation rates, and the AI said about 700,000 black men go to school. Of the 700,000, 70% of them graduate. About 900,000 black women go to school. 76% of them graduate. So this nigga was basically saying, so basically it's the same amount. If 70% of 700 is black men, and then 76% of 900 is black women, that obviously means black women are graduating more. But this nigga could
Exactly.
not conceive that. He just kept asking it and was saying that AI was lying and all this stuff, and AI has an agenda against black men. Like, and I thought that was simple logic, like, and it was broken down and easily, like, but he just kept arguing it.
Yeah, he
And I
don't.
and I
Hey,
come to
stop! I
realize
say
these niggas don't understand statistics.
What up,
he
Sock?
don't. Hey, Stock, I miss you. How you been? How everybody doing? You low. You very low.
We can't hear you.
We
I
can
can't.
barely hear you. Yeah, we can't hear you.
Is that better?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
go
didn't
ahead.
hear you.
No, I say the family's good, my baby niece, you know what I'm saying? Like she doing her thing. The family went to SeaWorld this weekend. So
That's good.
no, I came up though, cause I don't know what y'all talking about, honestly. 'Cause I just got off work by like 15 minutes ago. But
Uh-huh.
no, I really came up though about the kid part, not about like the man and woman shit y'all had going on. But what's wrong with dudes waiting to have kids though? That's the thing I wanna.
Nobody said nothing was wrong with that.
Oh, 'cause that's the part I really came up on. Cause you was on Philly talking about that's what's wrong with these men. They want to wait till
No,
they have kids. So I'm just
my thing is, you want to wait till you're 50 to have a family, but you already got kids, but you haven't married nobody. That's my thing. Like, I had watched, we was watching a Pop the Balloon, and it was a 60, it was like an older edition. It was I think she was a white woman. She was divorced once or twice, and it was an older 70-year-old black man popped his balloon because the lady said she didn't want to remarry again, but he never even been married. A lot of divorcees don't want to remarry, but we have so many older black men, senior citizens, that have never been married, and now I hear them, like, I've heard them, at least 5 niggas on Bomb's channel say, that are like at least 50 years old, say, I wouldn't mind settling down now. Like, you're 50, you're 60, your dick doesn't work probably. Like, come on now, what do you mean settling down? Like, so
saying it to me.
so basically, y'all want to have the best of your lives running around, and now you want to get old and decrepit and commit to a woman.
I mean, but it's older women that be looking for the same thing though, like somebody to settle down with at a higher age though. So
Yeah, but
them
most of the time she already have her children, right? She have her children,
Yeah, but I don't really
and
hear women saying, "Oh, I want to get married for the first time at this age," and like they wasn't trying to get married before. Like, Cause that's what I'm saying. Like that's the pattern. Like that they wasn't these men. Like Philly boy just said it. He's 47. He never was married before. Now he wouldn't mind settling down. That's weird to me.
age though that people get settled down by. 'Cause I got a cousin, she 45, her nigga 49, and they got married last in November.
I think
Yeah,
that's
no,
good.
older people get married, right?
Right.
But it might not be their first marriage, and it could be. But these men
Mhm.
are talking about getting married to younger women so they can start having babies. They
Right.
be old as shit.
Exactly, bro. He just said he's 47. He just said he want to have a family. Like, what do you mean? You should, like I said, you should
Right.
be having grandkids. Like, I'm confused.
I don't know, man. My sister had a baby at 43, man. I mean at 42, so it's just possible, man. You know,
A
people
lot of,
still.
Wait,
I
no, but
don't think
that's not
you.
what the men are saying. Saying
Right.
they want to be in their 40s, 50s, getting with 20-year-olds to have babies.
And get married because
Okay,
that was my
yes.
thing.
Right.
I
Philly
don't
just said he want a whole family at 47.
right. I don't think it's a problem having a baby at 43. A lot of women do it. But my thing is, again, he ripped and ran all 47, like all his life in his 20s and 30s. And again, now you're in your 50s. You probably got to take Viagra. You're not as young as you was. Now you want to settle down. Like y'all don't want to, not you, but a lot of these men I hear on here don't want to settle down in their prime. Now they want to settle down when they're fucking old.
And they want women to take care of them. Right?
Basically, exactly.
Wait, somebody's trying to come up. I can't see who it is. Okay, I do see.
I don't think it's a problem to have kids at an older age. Like, but again, I feel like when you done ran and had all your fun, and now you just want somebody to take care of you because you're old. It's
Yeah, what do you
it's
say to that? Let's say Sapa say you get older, and then there's this woman who been having fun, and now she's older, she's starting to have backaches, and all kinds that can't have children more, going through hot flashes. And she say, I
I'm
want to
listening
settle
right
down with you.
now.
With me?
Huh?
You want to settle
Yeah,
down with me?
yeah, she want to settle down with you. But she done went through all that,
I
and
got
now
no,
she, huh?
I don't have no kids and nothing yet, bro.
And
Yeah,
listen,
you don't have
listen,
no
man.
kids or nothing. Are
And
you
listen,
ready to make
bomb.
that?
I'm trying to talk.
I know you
Hold on,
trying to
hold on,
talk.
Philly boy.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's your question. No, like somebody, what you just described, was trying to get with me or whatever. Nah, it wouldn't work out with us. If she,
All right, all
See,
right.
so
So
y'all
bomb.
willing to admit that it won't work out on y'all end, but when it comes
Okay,
down to the
so
woman saying it's not gonna work on my end, then people want to know
wow.
why she got that
hey,
standard.
bomb.
Right. That's funny.
Bomb.
my thing,
Sack a lot younger.
hold on.
A bitch better take care of me when I
No,
get
nobody,
older.
no younger bitch want to take care of
Listen,
your drunk ass,
And they
nigga.
not going to. That's
listen,
why you don't have
man.
one
You
When
only
now.
gonna get another drunk to take care of you. Hey, Black Beauty.
I get fucking old, you
If a
better
guy
take care
can't
of
have
me.
kids,
When
Hey, Mom.
You
guy
your
are
can't.
old.
liver
What are
is
you
a
talking
hundred
about?
years old, nigga. Your liver is.
Yeah, you're delusional when you get
I,
old.
I don't give a
You was
fuck.
just cammed up, and I saw gray hair.
I, I did it in my life. I served
That's why
in
I'm kind of
wars.
surprised that you're calling
I
yourself
served
Philly
in
boy.
wars. You understand?
No,
You're not the judge of me. Stop
He's
okay.
playing with
Well,
me like
he's
that.
calling himself
I
Philly
I,
boy
somebody
with
gonna
I
gray
listen.
hair.
served it.
So
I served in wars,
we don't
and
give a
you
Thank
better
you
damn.
for your
take.
service.
You better take care of me when I get the fuck
No, we're
old.
not taking care of you,
Yeah,
but somebody should marry your ass to get that. Look, when he died,
all
y'all gonna get that money from the
Mhm.
government. They gonna take care of you. Any lady, look, if you about 35, this nigga gonna be dead. Well, I ain't gonna say that. Oh, about the joke, but
right.
I'm a no. That would be mean. Okay, I apologize.
Man, I got to get the
If-
fuck out of here.
no,
I
I'm
ain't worried
joking. I
about.
didn't say it. I didn't put it out in. I was about to
And
joke about it,
listen,
but I apologize.
you ain't telling no
But
lie.
his
I got
liver
to,
is bad, y'all. He's liver
I got to
bad.
get the fuck all the way out of here. And I ain't minding that.
You
I,
ain't got to give him no kids. Don't give him no kids,
I,
no sex. Just give him
eh,
drink, feed him the
eh,
liquor he want every night,
eh,
and he gonna fall
but
asleep
guess what,
in the
man? Guess
morning.
what,
Act
Miss
like
Bum?
he wore you out. Act like, ooh, baby,
Guess
last
what,
night
Miss
was
Bum? I
great.
did it my fucking way. You understand? Ain't nobody
Yeah, I know.
controlling. I
Did
did it
what your way?
my
You
fucking
ain't do
way.
it well though. Your
I,
motherfuckers be bragging about you did it your way.
I, I, mm, And most
Okay,
definitely.
Black Beauty might want to have to say something. Go ahead, Black
No, I don't. Not yet.
Beauty.
Hi,
Hey, Black
everybody.
Beauty.
I
Hello.
do this shit my way. Ain't nothing like I didn't man.
What y'all men? We got a couple of men up here. What y'all say to
I'm
Philly
I'm a
boy doing it
NC
his way? Does it look like a good way? Is it something you teach your sons if you have some?
I'm an
What do you say?
NCAA
Go
basketball
ahead.
player.
We're gonna out the blue
I
go
made
and
it
then we're gonna
my
let Sci-Fi
way.
say.
I made
Yeah.
it my way.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead, out the blue. What you got to say about Philly boys way? Are we proud? What we doing?
I think
No.
he going through it.
Okay.
I mean, it sounds like it.
They
Sound
going
like
through that
he
alcohol.
sipping on some Wild Irish Rose and a 211.
Sci-Fi say what you got to say to it. Go ahead.
I mean, shit, I just think he drank less. Man, I think he might be alright, though. That's all I'm saying.
You think he all right? He's still talking
What
about
was
getting
the
with a
question?
woman, but he don't never talk to one because he always drunk. How you gonna get a woman if he ain't talking to any?
Wait, I have a
But
question. Do you think he's doing the right way though about his the way he want to go about his love life? I thought he was working like I thought for like the last couple of years. I thought he was working on like getting his family back.
We
He
thought.
just said his baby mom is I don't know, he just said something negative about it. Like there's no chance of that. But I was asking how old is your kid anyway, Philly boy?
He about should be graduating. If he didn't already,
Mm.
he should be soon. His son.
So he trying to have more kids? That's weird to me. And he ain't answering now.
He don't know he muted. He probably answering, but he don't know that we can't hear him.
Mm. Yeah,
Unmute
but
yourself.
I've heard, and I ain't gonna say no names, but on your channel, two
Mhm.
other men that's older than 50 say the same thing, Brom, and this was like a couple years ago now, but say, well, I wouldn't mind settling down. And I asked them then too, well, why haven't you before? Like what like now you want to settle down at this age? So I find it as a pattern. But then when I hear like the younger dudes at 30 and early 40s or whatever, or even 20s, they like I said, go from yeah, well, if I when I decide to get a girl pregnant, or when I decide to get my girlfriend pregnant, or when I want to move in with a girl, but they never go to marriage, and that's like a pattern.
It is seem like our community is against marriage, and I guess I'm wondering why. Because how is it beneficial?
Well,
How does
the
it benefit
men
the family?
the men always say that they don't, especially black men, and which is weird because black men benefit from marriage a lot more than the
Yes.
women. But they say that they don't benefit. Like you just heard Philly Boy say that that's the way for a woman to take everything they have and things like that. So that's what I be hearing them say now. And then I've seen like a video from the 70s where it was like teen moms, and basically they was all saying how they don't want to get married. But my conclusion was that they didn't want to get married because their baby dads wasn't trying to get married. So
Yeah.
like a lot of them was saying like, oh well, that's a
That's right.
huge commitment, even though they already had
Okay,
kids.
Bomb. Can you unmute me and we talk
You
about Alicia
unmuted,
Keys?
dude. You keep unmuting yourself. It's okay. Talk. But somebody's trying to
Okay.
come up, and I can't see who it is because I put this. Okay, I see. I see.
Okay. This is a very interesting conversation. Like
Yeah.
you got Stephen Curry, a
Okay.
NBA player that's very successful, and his wife is talking about she never wanted it. You
Listen,
understand
why
that?
are you talking about wealthy people problems?
And that's not even
Oh,
what she said.
okay. I could be confused, but that's the
Yeah,
message I got. Like
I
That's that
heard somebody
mad dog. Do it.
talking about it too.
that man dog. Get out of here. I don't drink liquor, man. No, no. All right, but
It's
and
like
what
everything
I
she say, they be on it. Like
and no, help me out, y'all.
I
And you
heard that
gotta
she said something along the lines of she wished that she could be the breadwinner or something.
Yeah, thank you, Reese. You may understand me more than I know, but it was just disrespectful. Like you got a very respectable man, and you're not willing to be around him.
Yeah,
Come on,
no, she was talking along the lines of when she was
that's
younger.
the way I
She was
get it.
talking about past her, when she was before she was even like with him, like her goals and aspirations and stuff like that. So no, this was not Aisha Curry today.
And maybe I misunderstand, but you're put in that situation. You
I don't
understand
think
that?
y'all
Like
listen. I don't think y'all listened. I don't think you guys
Yeah,
actually watched
that's what
the
I was gonna say.
interview.
They
I
never
think you
do.
guys
actually,
are just listening to what
actually,
you hear.
actually, can I tell you something? I'm a, I
Listen,
played.
I don't want to meet you again. Why do I have to use the mute button on you?
So fucking
You're
grown.
wrong.
Like, yeah. Him and
Damn.
Rico
I'm,
are so much so
I'm,
similar.
I'm a
Just be talking random shit.
I'm a successful basketball player. I've been there,
No,
done that,
you're
right?
not. We don't know you, nigga. Listen, stop it.
Okay,
Now,
okay.
you mention the family, they telling you what she said, but how is that disrespectful for a woman to have her own fucking identity? She married a beautiful woman
And
with
by
goals
late,
too.
okay, let me tell you something first. You're not going to be out here twerking.
Well,
You
yeah, I
understand?
could twerk all the fuck I want. Listen, I don't know what's wrong with you, man. Right? He like it. He like her. He love her. Right?
Mhm.
And why are y'all men trying to place judgment on his wife? See, if I was him, I would beat all y'all niggas' asses and tell y'all to shut the fuck up about my wife. But he can't do
Right.
that. So I'll do it for him. Shut the fuck up about that woman. You couldn't get touched. You couldn't get close to that bitch.
You
Well, I'm
gonna
about
spit
to say
on
this. You couldn't, yeah, you couldn't even get close. You can't get close enough to sniff it. You ain't even gonna never know what cologne she got on, or perfume, or
you.
anything, because you just not that nigga.
Plus you're too drunk. It's sloppy.
But he probably over there talking his ass off and don't know he muted.
Mm-hmm.
But why they always go to the wealthy people who got whatever issues or don't have issues or whatever? We don't have the same issues they have.
Hey y'all.
Damn, Bomb, what you said, that kind of cut me a little bit. Like, that was harsh.
That's a $200 million man. What the fuck are y'all talking about? What the fuck else
Yes,
y'all?
we
What
don't
the
have that
fuck else you
issues.
in that life?
We're
Hey
never gonna have that
Bob.
man's
A
issues.
$200 million
Like as a normal as a
Get
normal
out of
thing because I
here.
mean they have normal problems that people have.
I don't. I give
I
up.
mean
I
to an
give up.
extent, you know. Cause like Tanya TKO shit, I'm sorry for name dropping, but she'll like take these celebrity stories and talk about and say it's not about the celebrities, it's about the
I
lesson or
like
whatever.
Reese because Reese always make it make
You let
sense,
Reese
man.
finish and then wow.
No, I was just saying I like Reese because she
Wait,
always make it
but I
make
was
sense.
asking you to shut the fuck up in a nice way, like let her speak first. Then you
Okay,
could
yeah,
go.
yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Reese.
Yeah, I was saying like oh she be saying it's like about the self-love lesson. So I mean we don't have like the same issues as them, but we could look at it as like, you know, like um again, I don't even know what happened. Black Beauty, if you know what happened, I don't know if you could let us know, but yeah, like I mean we could it could like relate to us. I don't know exactly what happened though.
So Reese, can I help you clear this up?
Well you say you
Um,
didn't know.
no,
Yeah, he don't know,
I
but
don't.
let's see what he does see. But how you gonna clear it up?
I don't know, Miss Bomb.
Okay, well let's
And what
let Black Beauty. But what I will say,
and what I'm
y'all,
saying
wait,
is
wait a minute.
we're from
Wait, let
the
me say
hood.
this. Okay, shut your ass up. Listen, I'm gonna be honest, and I think if we all look at the situation, if you had a man worth $200 million who love you, giving you everything you want, you got access to the money, you and your kids are well taken care, you got some shit we couldn't even imagine having.
Right.
I'm thinking you're gonna be able to deal with a lot of shit that a broke bitch ain't gonna deal with.
Right.
Now let's am I right or wrong?
Mm-hmm.
You find out this $2 million man
I get what you're saying.
have some situation going on, you might get on his ass and tell him he better fix it, nigga. You better, but you ain't gonna be divorcing him and running away so quick.
Mm-hmm.
Am I lying? I'm just want to know who up here got like they can $200 million plus dollars. You won't be turning away from a man who might be treating you well, but he fucking up here. I don't even know that he fucking up. I never heard of that from him.
Right. I mean, exactly. Well, what that sounds like to me is that she's just spoiled, and I mean, if, but I don't. Again, I don't know what exactly happened, but I
These
think,
men
like you
judge her.
said,
And
you don't have the same problem as them because they got a lot of money.
can I get in here real
Yeah, we
quick?
yeah, go ahead. Who that?
It's
Oh,
Bernie.
Bernie. Hey, Bernie. You got to
Hey
jump in,
y'all.
girl. You know that.
Brownie girl.
I just woke back up. I took a 6-hour nap, y'all.
Oh,
That's
you was in the
good. You
whole
said
day?
you needed it.
Mm-hmm. I
Oh wow.
took a good nap. But no, I
That
think
ain't no
it's
damn
sad.
nap. 6 hours.
It was a nap.
That's a whole sleep.
That's
All
hard.
right.
I just think that it's unfortunate that that we live in a society and a time and day and age where people can't voice their opinions about how they
Yeah.
want to be an individual without somebody jumping and pointing out how somebody like I feel like
Bomb, unmute me
all
right
men.
now,
I
man.
agree.
Nah.
We
Oh
This
my
hear
not
god.
you. Why
going
would
over.
I
But there was
unmute you if you
there was
unmuted already?
there was
This
a
not
situation
going over
recently
well. You talking
with
about a
with Serena. With Serena was
a two hundred
complaining about the
thousand
cotton.
I
dollar
don't
piece of
want to mute you
Yeah,
again,
really,
Philly. Stop it.
Billy need to go to sleep. He need to take a 6-hour nap.
for real. When Serena was complaining about the cotton plants, and niggas was just like so upset that she was
Ain't
mad. Like
nobody want
it wasn't even
ain't
really
nobody
black
want
people. It was
Serena,
that
man.
white woman.
It's
You hush,
everybody.
damn. You're not saying
Serena,
anything relevant. Like
the Obamas. Obama go to the inauguration without Michelle. Oh, it's a red flag. Obama sleeping with Jennifer Aniston. Like, what the fuck? Like, damn. Like, these people can't live no type of normal life. These women can't just have a desire to individual needs and wants outside of
especially a
everything
black
that the
woman
man that
though.
they're with can provide.
If
What
there's any
happened? Can
problem,
anybody? I think Black Beauty. What happened with the young lady? Because they've been on her since she got with this young
with
man. They
him,
the same
yeah.
age, beautiful. Yeah. What happened?
It was pretty much I didn't see the whole interview. I just saw a bunch of people also talking about it, and I did see some clips of her explaining. It was like short little clips, but it did say that she wasn't talking about like now, and she wasn't talking about like any sort of like issues like she has with her husbands or like any like
Disrespectful y'all
thought
women are,
Oh my
man.
God.
like
She been with that man since she was like a
Disrespectful.
Be
teenager.
quiet, like while somebody talking.
I can go back to what I had watched, and I can bring it up. Like I could just come back up
Or
and
maybe
bring
set
it.
up with a
Aisha been with Steph since she was like a young, since
yeah,
before he
they've been
was
together for a long
famous.
time.
Yeah, they've been
Yeah.
together for.
So
Mom,
They
you
just
want me
some,
to
had
go
something
find the
happen a
clip?
couple years ago.
Huh? Yeah.
Mom, you want me to go find the clip real quick?
If you want to, it's okay. It's up to you. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
okay with
yeah,
that. If you,
I'll go do that. I'll be right back.
but
okay.
Why
she's
do you have
been
to
with him
leave?
since she
If
was
you
young.
just press the if you just close press the menu button, you can go find
Oh,
it.
I'm on my phone. I don't know how to do all that. I'm just gonna
No, no,
leave
no.
and then I'll
I
just
mean,
come back.
if you just mute up and then go do it, your little thing will just go into the bottom of the screen. Your app.
Okay,
But
last time it closed out completely, but I'll try. I'll mute up
okay,
and then I'll
okay,
try it.
okay. It
Okay.
might because I don't know if you have the app or not. But I know Zoom usually like for me, I could just mute up and go do anything. That's why I like Zoom. Because StreamYard, you can't do shit. Like
Okay,
StreamYard
you
have
yeah,
to
click
have
on,
your
you can't
phone
pull
like
you off the
blow up.
screen.
yeah, that could be StreamYard. Okay, let me.
Yeah.
I'll mute up and try it right now and see.
Okay.
Okay.
StreamYard will have your phone on self destruct mode.
Girl, I hate StreamYard. It's trash. Like why don't I have no app now? Like by now. That's ridiculous.
And people be hacking that shit too. They take over. I got hacked a couple of times over there by Sharon. Motherfuckers be hacking. And over there by Witch Doctor too.
Mm.
Motherfucker took over and had one of my videos playing. Even I had the video right there though, and they just started. I was like, "What the hell?" But
I
so
do
I,
remember a few years ago with Aisha Curry though, and stuff. I don't remember what happened, but something she had said, everybody was on her ass about that.
She was talking
Like,
about how she was with him and how, because he's an NBA player, he's like he was desirable. And that was after she had their first two kids, I think. And she was
oh
talking
yeah,
about how she didn't feel attractive
yes, I
and
right,
she
remember.
felt like she was overshadowed by him being, a famous
Yeah.
athlete.
Oh, they was up in
and
arms
that's
about that.
reasonable, right? A young
Yeah,
woman,
Most women want to be like,
that girl.
even
You don't want your husband to be prettier or more popular than you.
no, not even that. Like, even if you can be
Okay.
that girl, but you want to you want to get that feedback back from,
right? But
And
see,
she's
he's
In
saying
nice
that
my
they
looking,
they don't
right?
look at her like sexy or
in
anything
my
too.
hang on. Am I wrong? Am I
Uh,
right? This man done made it secure for your family. Two
Okay, that's
hundred.
not the point. Like
she's
we know
He
still a
that.
human being.
Right. Like that's not the point. I don't like that nigga say that all the time. Like because you
Nah,
provided don't
yeah,
mean she
you're
doesn't have other
not gonna
needs.
go
Like
out here and thinking you're gonna be twerking and
and
You
that's
don't
If she
have
wearing.
to
want to,
twerk. You don't got to
but
do all of that.
but if she want
That's
to though, she
men
can.
equate money to
Even
love.
at that time, she was chubby, and
nah,
she went on a weight loss journey after that.
nah.
And what
It
is
ain't
wrong with
fair.
twerking? Because
It
I've been
ain't
hearing
fair.
about twerking for
It
years
ain't
and all
fair to
day.
him. It ain't
Like
fair
what is
for him for what the
Wait,
fuck he been through.
hold on,
What did
what
sis.
is
he
the
be
problem with
through? What you
twerking?
talking about?
He made it that way for her.
I
What?
don't know.
What?
And,
Just want to judge that young woman.
and
Recently,
you're missing the point.
No,
He
Oh,
you
made it
missing
that
the
way
point.
for her.
hold
He
on, hold on.
and I'm mad for him.
All right, cool. But it just sounded like
Yeah, Sack man.
from the
Can
clip
you
I
let?
it's
Go ahead,
crazy.
Sapa say.
just sounded like she just became got into motherhood early, and got married at a young age, so she didn't really get.
And that pisses me off because I made it that
Can
way
you
for
let
mine.
Sapa say finish?
And
Go ahead.
I got you, Bum.
You ain't stuff.
But no, like just like from what I gathered from it, like from the little clip I seen, it just sounded like she got into motherhood early. They got married young, so she didn't really get to experience much because,
Ain't
you know,
nobody made it that way for me.
Oh my god.
I don't know why I gotta mute him. Oh, go ahead, Sapa
but
say.
yeah, so that's basically that. I mean, I'm just saying that's kind of like what I got from it, from what I seen the one like what people been talking about. So
Yeah,
she
and
just
she being honest, right? She talking to women or whomever listening, and she's saying, "Hey, I got married young. My husband is nice looking, right? And after having babies, you could feel like you're just not that nice looking. So she's still young. Why she can't get pretty and look sexy?
Hmm. Yeah.
Men then start judging her. Oh, she want to twerk. She want to do like just making up for shit. She just
Right.
simply says she want to be desired too.
Right.
You
And you
know,
got to think
Exactly.
about
Like a normal human being.
the environment that they're in.
Hey,
Like,
Bum, can
it's
I
not.
say something
Oh,
honestly though?
Wait, hold on. Somebody was talking.
Okay, I apologize. Okay, go ahead.
Go
thank you.
ahead, Ronnie.
You got to think about the environment that they in. Like, it's not no ugly. All of them women that's at that level around all of them type of men and at that status level, all the women are beautiful. Like, most for the most part. Like, so you not only like as a woman, you looking at yourself sometimes, especially after you have a baby, after you gain a little weight from motherhood, and you looking at yourself and you comparing yourself to the other women around you, and even the reaction that those women are getting from, how people are looking at those women versus how they looking at you. So it's a lot of
It's
things that could be going on that don't necessarily have
it's so
anything.
Brownie. Can I say something fair?
can you let her finish and then you could
What?
go?
Y'all making the same type of money.
Did you not hear me? Can you let her
Oh,
finish and then you
yes,
got it next? Okay, go ahead.
yes, ma'am. Yes,
It's
ma'am.
not a problem. It's not necessarily a problem with Steph or what he's doing as a husband or what he's providing. She
Hmm.
has her own internal like things that she needs to work through. And I feel like
Right.
she expresses that because that's a common sentiment across a lot of women. Like a lot of women have these thoughts and stuff like that. A lot of
And I
women
don't think
really
she
like
even
their
put that
Wait,
off
let
on
husbands.
Philly
him
go.
either.
Let Philly go, and then we gonna get him to be quiet till everybody else go. Go ahead, Philly.
Okay, man, Miss Bomb. Like with sometimes niggas make it. Sometimes you may make it to the NBA league. You may make it wherever your job is at, right? But honestly, women are making the same type of work. So where do we go from here?
Nigga,
You
I don't know
understand
what
that?
you talking about. Where do we go? You not there. I'm not there. What
So
did you have to say about her so we can move on to somebody else? What they got to say?
I make 100,000. My women make 100,000. Like where do we go from here? Like
But
it, it,
you ain't nowhere near where the Steph them are. You talking about 100,000, 100,000. That's just 200,000. They in the millions of
A hundred
thousands. So
thousand. Yeah, like what are you talking about?
no, no, no. I'm just giving you an example, and
but that's not an example. Okay. You
I've
don't want to
crushed it.
talk about it and talk about
I've
you got
crushed
pissed
that.
off like something his wife did.
So you were
I've
trying to
That's
bring
crushed
up
that,
Brownie
Lee.
to say
I've
that?
crushed that. I've crushed that. And
okay. Good.
The
Who
thing,
next?
Philly is projecting because he's been in a situation where it was unfavorable. So now
Right.
he thinks that he shares the same sentiments and he can relate to Steph Curry.
But what did Steph Curry say? I've never seen him talk negative about his
He
wife.
never talked negative. The only thing he said was the only thing I seen him do is check another man for talking about his wife.
That's right, as he should. That's why he get nothing but respect from me. She does, and I ain't nowhere near their level. They're two beautiful young people with a family. But these niggas, see, because she black. See, if she was white, they don't give a fuck. You think they cared about what her name? What her name? The one who was married to Kanye. What these
Kim
niggas saying
K.
about her twerking and all that shit? Not a good thing. But you get a black woman with a young black man, and they want to tear her fucking down. Okay, I remember them loving Kim Kardashian, straight up hoe. Everybody knew she was a hoe, and I'm not
Mm-hmm.
against hoes. Especially when they hoes, and she became richer than her husband being a hoe, so she a good hoe. Okay, if you're gonna be a hoe, be the best hoe you could be.
Don't be a hoe for free.
Don't be a hoe for free. That's right. So I'm gonna give her a little respect for hoeing. That bitch who had even Trump allowing her to let people out of jail. That bitch was using her whole retreat to the uppermost level. But they want to talk about black women who just twerking. What the fuck? They
Bomb,
got
I
a
found
beautiful.
it. Yeah, that gets on my nerves, that twerking shit. Like, oh, Black Beauty, you found it? But I
Yeah,
get
I
tired of
found
hearing
it,
that.
but it's long. It's long. If we want to go through it a different day, that's that's fine. I didn't realize how long it was. So yeah.
Did you see
But
the
but I
Steph?
get tired.
I'm
Let's say
sorry.
this real quick. I get tired of hearing about twerking. Like I just heard it today on the stream. Like these niggas will literally bring up twerking when we're talking about black men being violent or killing each other in the streets. They'll say, "Well, there's black women out here twerking." Like
Right.
what? I
That's
can't.
why
Like
y'all
what?
gotta be like me. Look, ladies, even if you're not a twerker, you just gotta be like twerk. Let these niggas know what the fuck is they talking about.
Yeah, I
Like,
do. Trust me, because like y'all sound ridiculous.
because I do it
Like,
all the time. I'll be like, what's wrong with twerking? And first
I
of
want to
all,
know too.
they
They
will
say
call.
it's sexual and you trying to do this and that. Like to me, it's really not. Like y'all the ones that's making it like that. Like people have been shaking their ass forever. Like, oh, this is on Hamp's channel. And the girl from New Orleans, and she was like, I'm from New Orleans. They've been shaking ass since ass been shaking. Like,
That's right.
right. Like I don't get that. Like, but
These
it's
the
like
same
anything black
men.
women do, they want to demonize it.
These the same men that'll be watching a twerk video at while they sitting at church with their wife.
Listen, exactly. In the lights. Like, stop.
You open it, they open up their phone. I be nosy looking at people's phone. I'm like, what the fuck?
Are you
Old men watching bitches twerk on their phone outside in public.
And of course, we know those rare occasions when you see a bitch twerking on a casket at a funeral or something. Obviously, that's not normal, but like
That's normal where I'm from.
on a
New
casket.
Orleans, that's called we do our funerals like that. We dance it out and everything.
Well,
And
you know
so it's
what I
not
mean. That's
go ahead.
that. Yeah, like I could actually see that. That sounds kind of like I might have seen that on before, but
Yeah.
yeah, like I mean, some things like twerking on cops and stuff, fine. You maybe not, or having your thong pussy showing when you're out
Oh,
in the store twerking. No,
yeah.
we don't want to do that. But yeah, like otherwise, I don't see the problem. Like when I be seeing those Nigerian or African weddings, they be having all the girls dancing and twerking, and like the men just be
That's
standing there clapping their hands and stuff. Like,
that's right. Even it's spiritual. The dancing, the moving of the body and things. But these men have turned it into nothing but sex.
mm-hmm.
Right? That's what they do. And even when I think there was a group of women who went over in Africa to pay their respects and they started dancing, and these men started talking, look at them, they twerking.
Right.
Yes,
It's weird,
they
really weird.
weird as shit. And then but they do that to black women, but white women could be doing the most, girl. They could be doing the most and they don't say shit about it.
If a white
White
girl
girls be
twerking,
out
they'll
here
say, "Oh,
twerking
look at
too.
her. She got ass." The black girls better watch out. The white girls is
Hmm.
coming for like that's all you hear. You don't ever hear nothing like that. Like
So Philly boy, what you got to say about that shit right there? Go ahead. When you're gonna stop downplaying fucking black women. Just
what you want me?
yeah, he on mute. But go ahead, stop. I say what you got something you want to say about it. What you think about it? Because I know you like women. So I don't think you have no problem with women dancing when inappropriate times to dance when it's appropriate. Go ahead.
Right.
You understand where I come from? I'm from South Florida, so all that shit normal to me. You know what I'm saying? I've been seeing that shit since I was legit. So it is what it
You
is.
ain't no woman, nigga. And you don't know
What?
what it's about.
Oh my
You don't
god.
want
Can you hear what
you
he's saying?
don't, you don't want your woman out here
These
twerking
ain't y'all women though.
and it
These are
looking like
single
that.
women outside minding their business.
When people like at gatherings or just having fun, enough from to turn up. You know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is. Like people
It's a whole
You
problem,
know what?
Sack. It's
Mom,
a whole
remember the little
problem, man.
girl, the
It's
boots
a
on the ground
problem with
girl
me.
that they was upset about? I
Philly
don't
boy.
see really nothing wrong with that either. Like I
The
just
the
Wait, what
think
happened?
remember that little girl, the boots on the ground girl, she was dancing.
Yeah.
Um, I personally didn't see nothing wrong with that, but I feel like the adults make the shit weird. Like
Yes.
it was nothing wrong with her dancing. Her mom made it weird.
And my
Her
lady
mama was
will
booking
not.
her
wait a
at
minute,
grown
What her mom
it's
do?
like
venues.
I'm
Her
like
hard
mama,
at the
headed.
end of the
okay, the
day.
little girl 3, and her mama was booking her at adult venues. She was going to bars and clubs and stuff. Like, nah, like,
No. Well, I didn't see her at no bars,
I didn't see her
and
in
then
no bars
and
I
either.
was at
and her
clubs and
mom
they was
had meet
paying
and
her.
greets, and people ain't like how her mom had meet and greets, and she
Hang
was
on, Miss
going out to
Mom.
parties, and there were
My
no
my
kids,
women
and
will
But I don't
not
see a
be
problem
out
with
here
that. Like
twerking.
a lot of
Wait,
people use
My
their kids to
women
make
will
money.
not be out.
wait a
I
minute.
don't care
Wait a
Come
what
on,
minute.
y'all
Philly
Wait a
boy.
minute.
say.
Oh my
You're
God.
not
I'm
gonna
Yeah,
be
trying to
you're
give
you're
some.
twerking.
talking like that's
No,
fucking
no, no,
annoying. Like
no,
we know you're
no,
Okay,
not
no,
saying
I'm
that.
going.
no.
I don't. I'm gonna mute you, but this is my last time mute you. I am gonna kick you off because
Like,
you're not even on topic and you just speak it. Now with that mother, when it's white women using their kids to make money and they doing it all over, nobody had no fucking problem. A black
right.
woman saw that her daughter can make money and get famous, and now everybody's judging what she do. She's a little girl, and then they start saying, "Oh, it's too sexy." The
Yeah,
fuck is the dance? All she was
that's
doing
no,
was
what
the
no, no,
like.
no,
dance.
no. The little girl was okay. So it was a couple of things wrong because that was something that was a situation that triggered me because it wasn't leaning into oh your kid like cute kid. It was leaning into like child exploitation and putting your daughter in weird situations. So he was
But
making
that's literally
videos.
the same
He
thing
was
when kids like act and again act model whatever. Like
no no
it's
no
the
no.
same
It
thing.
is it is, but it's different. It's
No,
like
there was
okay.
one instance when there was some men picked the baby up. I didn't really like that, but I didn't know if they knew her or not.
She was
I it
rolling. No,
looked her,
she the way she was dancing, she was doing like provocative hip roll. She was dancing like a grown woman, and she was dancing. She had like these series of videos that had came out where she was dancing with a grown woman, And
Right.
obviously the grown woman was dancing like a grown woman, but then you got the 3-year-old that's also dancing like the grown woman.
I
And
didn't see
it's
anything wrong with that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But
no,
you're
it's
talking
no, no,
about
hold
the
on, hold on,
the
dance
hold on,
itself,
hold
one
on.
the dance itself is not provocative,
It,
and so she
right.
was just doing the dance.
the
That's what kids do, and so the grown woman doing it, and she wasn't even
But
sexy with
no,
it.
but
She was just doing it.
the thing is when you realize that okay, so on TikTok, it's this little thing that people can do. They can save the video or bookmark it or save it or whatever. So it shows the saves.
Yeah.
The saves count, like the saves number on her videos was extremely high compared to all the other activity that was
Which is
on her
good.
video.
Now
No,
that's grown
but
men being
that
perverted though. That's
yeah,
the
that's
problem
Yeah,
that I have.
men being perverted. That's men. Not even men. That's
but
people that like little
It's
kids.
mostly men though.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
but I
but
yeah.
that
think
don't
that
have nothing with the mother and the daughter. That's to do with the whoever
I, I
watching.
now there, I feel like there's a fine line, like maybe it being posted. Because
yeah,
I agree,
like
like I don't like the all those weird eyes and stuff. But I don't see nothing
But
wrong with the interaction. Like she's with all women dancing. Like I didn't see anything
even
wrong with
when she
that.
went on it, but even when she went on that Jennifer Hudson, Jennifer, stuff, they was zooming in on her body, on her butt and stuff. Like it's real. She 2 feet tall. Like you should be able to pan
Right.
her whole face. And the angles
Right.
that they were doing and stuff that was inappropriate for
But
the
again, I
attention.
don't think
Like
that was her
wait,
mom doing that.
it wasn't her mom doing it, but it was her mom putting her like not being aware and putting her in that position.
but
I
a
don't like
mom
that man
can't
picking
stop
her up,
people from
picking
doing what
her up.
they're doing. Her daughter have a chance to be successful, make some good money at a young
Mhm.
age, and we cannot help what other people do. She could just protect her daughter. Now I saw where she did an act, and there was some men dancing up there with her. They didn't touch her or anything like in no inappropriate way.
Right.
Okay,
Mhm.
so people complain. So bring in some other children, bring in two other girls or two other whatever. But they're gonna complain anyway, right?
Mhm.
Because she
They're not gonna
make money
complain
when she
about Mary
goes
Kate and Ashley though, or any of them other
out.
white kids that I said they're not gonna complain about Mary Kate and Ashley or any of those other white child actors or
Right.
actresses that was working hours and hours, like cussing in movies and stuff. Like, I mean, some kids that's their job. Like, and again, I do think that there's some
I just
boundaries that
think
need to be had, but like, I don't. I think people was making it more than it was. Making it seem
Especially
like what
us.
she was doing was inappropriate. Like anything that a kid can do is sexy. Like
Yeah,
or
that's
I
sexual.
think
crazy.
Mary
I
Kate
just
and Ashley
think
is a bad example.
But they a
like
good
when I
example,
had my
right? Because they parents, like when we say bad example, like what they did when they got older, but when they were children, right? Because I remember when they were babies. Like,
Oh, Mary Kate and Ashley.
yeah, wasn't those the two
Mm-hmm.
twins? And
Yep.
they were actors. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they were babies and their mothers, fathers. But when they get older and then
Right.
producers, whatever they're doing, but then they ended up getting on drugs themselves due to the industry.
And y'all know in Florida, I don't know if it's like this now, but they used to didn't have no child labor laws. So a lot of those shows they would go to Florida to shoot them because so the kids could work. Because the reason why they had a lot of because back in the 90s they would have a lot of twin actors, but the twins would play one character. And
Right.
that was because of the child labor laws. So they would split up the hours between the two twins. But
Yeah,
some
Bomb,
people
can you unmute
well, hold
me?
on, bro, I'm talking. Some people will
Oh,
go to
okay.
Florida because there's no child labor laws where they can work their kids to the bone, basically. Damn, who does that? That's rude as fuck.
Yeah,
Well,
for the
listen,
money.
Or you just want to interrupt while I'm
I
talking
don't
like
think,
3 seconds?
I don't think women should be in any man's face.
Oh my God. Can
If
you
you're
stay
married,
on the fucking topic? I don't know what
Right.
what
this
you
I am.
any
talking
man's
about?
face shit is. What the fuck?
I
What
Yeah,
is
what are
don't
you
any
think.
talking about?
man's face? Tell me what any man's
And,
face means.
and y'all in the man's face when you're out there twerking and doing all of that.
Okay,
We
That's
but
talking
we
about
ain't in
something
no
completely
fucking man's
different.
face when we twerking. That don't make no sense. You
Oh,
putting your fucking face watching these kids dance. Like to be honest, no old ass nigga should even know about that little girl doing that
right.
something on the boots. What the fuck you looking at her for?
Really?
It should be other kids and maybe the women who dance, doing the dance with her, and they enjoy it. They looking at her, look how cute. But when you men look at her, then you start talking about, oh, she's sexy. That is some weird ass shit.
Right.
It's very weird. And I was saying that because like when I had my kid, my baby beautiful. She like me. And I wanted to put her online and I wanted to, have her little social media stuff and, make her a little baby influencer. But then I started like researching like what really be going on. And there's
Right.
so many avenues online. They say like if you on Instagram, you like 10 taps away from like some crazy predator shit. Like
My
it's
friend,
it's
somebody was
not that
using her baby's
far.
pictures as like their own and saying that that was their baby and that their baby was a model and all this weird ass shit.
So
So
Yeah,
yeah,
but that's
when
what
I
the parents
seen
there, the parents there to protect. So just because there's predators watching, it's not like you, unless you geared it to them. Like if
no,
you on
yeah,
some
no,
trying
yeah.
to, but if you're not, you can't stop who watch, right? Because they could be on commercials on TV. Did you know these motherfuckers patches and shit that's for little girls? There's men
And
involved in that shit.
and now I seen some now they're using AI to make child porn because I've been watching like body cams of niggas getting locked up for making that. Like it was a teacher that had made his students in AI porn. Porn.
oh my God.
A
Yep.
lot of that shit going on, y'all. It's crazy when you go and look and see teachers, ministers, preachers. They got a family where this woman had her children rubbing his penis against her and selling it to people. And
Mm.
there's some sick motherfuckers. And the rest of us normal people shouldn't have to, you know what I mean, worry
We
about this.
shouldn't have to, but a lot of us, like, I don't know. It's something about preserving the innocence of a kid that, like,
Mm.
as a parent, that's my mission. That, like, my mission is to preserve her innocence as a child for as long as possible. If I can do that,
I
then I've succeeded at my job. So, like, even I don't know, like after learning and seeing all of that, because I'm not a person that think like that. I don't be on that type of stuff. So
Mhm.
so to have that exposed to me, I was just like, hell no. I deleted all her pictures offline and I ain't post her no more
No,
to
I
this day.
get that. But you know
Mhm.
that your pictures that you walking on the street, they can take her image and do what they want from there.
No,
Like
and I
like
understand that too. But I'm a mitigate as much as I can to
Be
preserve
that,
proactive.
her.
yeah, but you can't at all. That's I guess that's what I'm saying, right? Because in public, on the way to school, on the bus, in class, the yearbook, they can go and grab a yearbook. Now I do see what you're saying. You just not gonna, like if she had
We're
a
gonna be
talent,
proactive.
you would snuff out the talent to protect her from these people who we don't even know who they are because they're not announcing themselves until they get caught.
And a lot of them actually don't have like previous charges because some of these people be teachers, and then some of them be teachers. They do get in trouble, and then they get hired somewhere else at a different
Hired
school
again.
district. Mm-hmm.
That's right. I just saw that. I just saw where a black school, private school, y'all, Christian. This man, all he was able to go to them and say, yeah, I had some charges, but it was when I was young and it was false. And this older lady was like, well, I know him in church, so yeah, made him the principal until one day he attacked these little boy. He attacked the little boy. And
Was he
apparently
black,
he
Mom?
was, yeah, he was black.
And then it was like a black principal, and they was trying to protect him.
Protect him, yes. You
Yes.
know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about. Ain't that
Mm-hmm.
some shit? And
That
then
shit was crazy.
they had to call the little boy back to the school with his mother. His mother didn't even know he had a doctor's appointment. He was like his body ached. This man had to slam this little boy and everything, got on top
He,
of him, on
yep.
everything.
He didn't know
Come
that
to
there was a camera in there. And
yeah,
remember, the cops was like talking to the ladies, and the cop found out that she was texting him, like or she tried
yeah,
to call him. He was
yeah.
like, "You called her?"
And
And
he was
she
like,
was like,
yeah,
"Yeah, right, yes."
because he saw her phone. Remember, she calls the
Hmm.
mother, and that's when he noticed that she was
Yes.
texting and calling him,
Yep.
trying to
Yep.
protect
Exactly.
him.
And he was like, "You called her?" And she was like, "Yes." Like, I'm like, "Wow,
She
this
didn't
is
want to
crazy."
believe it. Even when she saw what he did to the little boy in the camera, she still
Yep.
was like,
That
yeah,
shit
I
is
know
crazy.
him. Yeah, I know you know him. Look at this shit.
And when the cop asked him, he was like, yeah, did you know that there were cameras in there? He was like, there are. Like he didn't know.
He
'Cause,
did not.
and I think that's good. Like they need to have it like that, like hidden cameras because people will do a lot of shit when they don't think that there's no cameras around.
Yeah.
Obviously.
There should be cameras in every room. And a parent should be able to, even if she at work, look at the camera to
Yep.
see what her kid doing.
Yeah, it's like a nursery type of like a because the thing
Yeah.
is, I don't know if it had audio, but they would say because he had lied and said that the kid had like bucked up or hit
Touched
him
at it.
first or something.
Right.
Yeah, and you just see him just sit, the kid just sitting there, and he just was really bullying him, and
Yep.
then
He
put
was
hands on him.
provoking him, poking him, trying to get him,
Right.
and the kid just had his head down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And they say he was a good kid, good. They were like he never had no problem. He about to graduate, and that man wanted something from him.
Yeah, he was on the spectrum, I think. That kid.
Oh, he was? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because that's
Oh, I
why
thought
he
they
didn't
said
look
no. They
good.
said he was. They said he was an A student. He was top in the
Well,
whole
well,
school.
they a lot of autistic kids are really smart, have good grades and stuff. It's like that's just like a social thing. Like I guess maybe the reason why he wasn't had his head down and he wasn't really bucking up back because he had his autism. But a lot of them kids be really really smart.
Yeah, but I don't remember them saying that. I thought they said, you know, like he was just quiet, and he was the quiet type. And the teacher wanted them to write something. Like he was telling them to graduate, they got to do some reporting. He wanted to know why. Like they've done everything. They said they graduate, and that's when. But he was trying to provoke them because he liked to mess with little boys. He had
Mhm.
some history of messing with little boys when he was a little younger,
But
and
I
he shouldn't be
never
messing with
heard.
them
I
I
kids.
think
never heard nobody. I never heard nobody messing with little boys. Stop playing.
nigga bye. You never heard it?
Nah,
Did you
that
watch Kevin
that
Samuel?
man. You talking about one case? Then you're not talking
No,
about
I'm not.
They got lots of
man. What's
cases,
going
There's a
on
lot
in America?
exactly. For one,
lots of fucking cases.
there's a whole Catholic church, and now we're starting to find out that the Christian pastors be doing that pedophilia shit too.
Right.
Because remember, we used to just think that that was like the
You
Catholic
talking about
nuns and
one
the priests.
case, man? That's not.
I don't know how you
No,
consider the whole everything the Catholic Church did. Why you said it's one case? It was
and
hundreds of thousands of
I'm
kids,
I'm
dude.
In
I'm
Camden, New
actually
Jersey,
I'm
they had
actually
a whole big
I'm
large
actually
they had this
Catholic and nobody touched me.
okay. Well
So
they had this
I don't know where
documentary
y'all get
on
that
these
from.
I don't know.
these
Like
Just
adults.
because you're Catholic,
that
what Catholic church you go to?
that's not even
I don't want to
recognizable.
kick you off, but I am going to. You say you like to say some stupid shit, speak over people, and you don't let people speak.
And they ain't even saying shit. Like
And
I
I'm
don't
there's
even.
telling
this
you,
film
that's not
documentary
relatable.
with these adults from Camden, New Jersey, and they was talking and like it's not even just priests, it'd be nuns too. So these
Oh,
nuns
I
was
Yeah.
forgot.
having lesbian relationships with
Reese,
these
you
little
from there?
girls.
You Reese,
Cause
you
these nuns
from
hold
the
on,
area?
bro. Shut up. Like what is wrong with you? Like I don't get that. The fuck?
Man, you got it,
Bro,
but
I'm trying to speak. I don't want to talk like while somebody's talking. Like that's weird. Like
okay,
when you
yeah,
talk,
yeah,
I'll
yeah.
listen. Can you be quiet?
You definitely.
Be gone. I don't know what's wrong. Go ahead.
Yeah, it wasn't even that long either, but yeah, it was just like these adult ladies, and they were talking about how when they was kids in high school, because a lot of Catholic kids they go to the same school from kindergarten to 12th grade, so a lot of them had did that, and these nuns was having relationships with them, like full on lesbian relationships, sleeping with them, all types of stuff, because a lot of them was like all girl schools, so that shit, yeah, it's crazy.
You would think he would be okay with us sharing that women do it too, but no.
Right.
'Cause-
We can't shut
Go
up for
ahead,
2 seconds, like.
Like the Catholic and
baby.
Christian churches and shit.
Okay.
But I never heard about the nuns though, so that's kind of like a first for me.
Oh yeah.
I know.
Oh
That was
man.
like my
With the
first time hearing it.
oh
When I
yeah.
seen it was a while ago, but yeah.
This shit been happening for
Like
like for the longest though, like maybe centuries for all we know. But then be taking advantage of these kids and stuff when it comes to these like churches and shit.
Hmm.
So I don't know what old boy talking about it's not something that happened. Like I mean I grew up, going to a Catholic church and I ain't get touched or nothing, but that don't mean that but I won't say that it don't happen.
But
Right.
Like
also, you probably
They
wasn't like living like at a boarding school, Catholic school or anything like that. Like, or and your parents was probably around. Like,
I had somebody come to my job. Well, y'all know I used to wax, and it was this man that came in there, and I didn't service him. My coworker did, and when he left, and he signed up to get like his full body wax, like everything, and when he came out, he was shaking because you can go into shock like that. Like you're not supposed to do that.
mm,
It'll send you into shock.
from all the
And
pain.
when he left,
My
she
will
was
send
saying,
you to shock though, just from the pain, or
yeah, like because you got so many hair follicles. So if you only like if you used to do like two, like one third of the body at the most, typically, like
hmm
because people like it
blood or
caused like your body to release like stress hormones and stuff like that. So
something.
if you're going through that prolonged pain and trauma, like because that's what it is, if your hair follicles are getting ripped out, it can
Right.
send
And
you
then
in a
blood's
shock
probably
if
rushing
you're
to those
doing too
spots
much.
too.
Just like if you getting a tattoo and you tattooing over what they tell you to do, like you can go in a shock, you'll start shaking and shit, pass out.
I almost passed out when I got my belly button pierced. Like when I got it pierced, I looked down and literally like almost fainted, like sweating. And I fainted before, so I know what it feels like to faint.
Yeah, so
Like
it's
I think
like
we
that.
talked about this.
So the
Sorry.
dude, when dude left, like I said, he was shaking. So we was all like the receptionist. We asked him, "Is he okay?" and everything. And he was like, "Yeah." He left, and she came out, and she was saying how he went to Catholic school out here in Chicago, and out here in Chicago, that's the issue. Like it has happened a lot out here, and he said that like him growing his body hair back would trigger him because it will remind him and give him flashbacks of when he was a little boy and he had a big hairy ass man
Wow.
messing with him. So he would go in and get his body completely waxed. Like I said, to the point where he in shock. He's not even doing it in like 2 sessions or one session. He's going in one session and getting it done and sending himself into shock because he's traumatized and he gets flashbacks off his own body hair. Like that's crazy.
Yeah.
yeah.
It
Why
is
do you?
very
Yeah.
sad.
It's like a lot of males be using religion for sex and like sexual deviancy. Do y'all think like personally? I think like the religion is rooted in evil. Do y'all think that, or do y'all think that that could be a possibility?
I don't think
Yeah, I
that
think it
religion
is.
is. I don't think it's rooted in evil, but I think that it's an easy way for people to spot victims and for predators to lay in and take advantage of victims
Mhm.
because of the nature of what it's supposed to be at its like purest and good faith. Like in good faith, you going to church is supposed to be a good thing. Like you
Yeah,
don't
but
want
it's
to,
not right
but it's
because
not.
yeah, because church. Remember, they used to do sacrifices. They used to take babies and sacrifice them, regular women and sacrifice them, men. Like they used to actually kill people for the
Mm-hmm.
sake of religion. So it's really rooted in yeah, in evil.
hmm That's what I think too. Cause like even like I don't know if maybe Christian, but from the way we got Christianity, I mean we came through Christianity through slavery, right?
Say it again.
Like the way we became familiar with Christianity is through slavery, right?
Right. Yeah.
Right. So that's another thing like that. I think like, I mean, I think there's some people, that there's good people that can be religious, but I think deep down, yeah, it is like whoever created it wasn't really what they want you to think it is.
Right. They have other religions that wasn't built in evil and killings and things like that.
Right.
Sacrifices that didn't involve killing the people, but
Right.
Christianity is built in that.
Exactly. Like the
In
shit that they
fact, they say it, right? They say that he died on the cross so they don't have to sacrifice other people anymore.
right, which makes no sense. Because like
Right.
then why do people still supposedly go to hell then? Like why would you still go to hell if you know somebody
Exactly. If he
sacrificed?
already died for your sins, you can just be sinning
Right.
because he already right. Yeah, it
Exactly.
doesn't make sense, but
I don't even think like I don't know. I don't think most white people really believe in that because even the nigga the white guy that Venus had on her channel these last few days, he's a white Christian nationalist, but he's an atheist.
okay.
Like
So wait a minute,
right.
because white a Christian nationalist has nothing to do with Christianity.
I didn't know that.
Like yeah, and so I thought I saw, but see, I think his name Josh. He was talking to Christian
Hmm.
nationalist is white people who believe that white people are inherently good, pure, and they should keep it pure by not mixing with others. They don't want to live with us or nothing like that. And it has nothing to do with church at all.
Right. Which is crazy.
I wonder why she, because I had a conversation with some Christian nationalists when I first came on here.
Mhm.
And man,
Yeah, like
I'm
I just didn't get that. And then that makes me again believe like white people really don't believe this shit. Like black people are the biggest Christians. But remember we got this religion through slavery.
right.
And the people that gave it to us really don't subscribe to it like that.
Exactly. Because think about it. They gave it to us to slavery so we could continue on. They gave us a heaven, told us that when we die, as long as you do what your master tell you, you're gonna go
Hmm.
to heaven.
Yep.
But they don't and so it was a way of tricking us into look, slavery
Think
was worse than a lot of people imagine, y'all. Like when I hear people talk about, oh, we were just slaves, people would die on them plantations daily, depending on what kind of plantation it was and shit.
They wanted
It's
us
just
to think that
amazing.
heaven was on earth. I mean, heaven was in the sky and earth was bad.
Mhm.
So you shouldn't want to be of the world while they make all this
Yeah,
money and have all these houses and stuff. But we think that, oh, that's worldly. Oh, my real home is in heaven.
heaven. Exactly.
Hey, like real quick
So you
though.
had people praying and shit, and they like, when my time comes, that's when I'm going to heaven. Wow,
Hmm.
they were living through hell right here.
Yep.
Yeah, because even like what y'all just
And,
brought up with the slavery thing, I think they kind of use that stuff to also make people weak because now they throwing this religion at you and telling you to be forgiven and all this shit, like to turn the other cheek while these motherfuckers is slapping
right.
you. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Exactly.
right. That's right.
Yeah,
And they want us to
Hmm.
forgive about slavery because, see, if we do, we'll be willing to be subjected to anything they give us.
Yep.
And there's a lot of people, they'll say, like, I think JP, one of them, and I hate mentioning him, but he says, well, how you know slavery was real? I'm like,
Oh my God.
dude, some of us, we have grandparents, great grandparents who was living, you know what I mean? Who
Hmm.
went through this. But he says, well, it just makes us look weak. I said, no, they want you to forget. See, there's a
Hmm.
reason why they want you to forget. They want to erase the history. Because if we don't teach our kids what happened that could happen again, they get a chance again. Because see, this everything we live in right now, this shit is about to fall. And we know it's about to fall. You know how you know it's about to fall? Because it can't get no worse, right? And when I
Right.
say worse, they can't. How much money could we make when they don't want to pay us to be able to survive? Shit
Hmm.
is about to fall. When the dollar gonna crash, everything gonna get fucked over, and we're gonna end up in the war, and we're gonna have to figure shit out so it
Hmm.
can start all over again. That's what empires do.
Yeah. But I agree with fact though that I'm sorry, mom. I just wanted to say that I think that they do. They want us to forgive them. That's what Christianity does. Like it teaches us to be docile. Forgive your neighbors as they trespass against
Right.
you, while other people take up revenge against you. So I think for really like the collective of Black people really should not be Christian as far as the religion is concerned.
No, I agree. Because they really do have you turning the other cheek. In fact, we saw where it worked to a degree, but not. They'll tell us about Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., but he was not a hero to this
A lot.
nation
Mhm.
back then. He was, remember they jailed him and all kind of shit.
Mhm.
Um, but now he's a hero. But then they're trying to erase that. They're taking down his little museums and shit in other places. They want to take all that shit down, which they are doing, and putting back up the fake history of the Civil War and putting up these statues. Why would they
Mhm.
do that? They want us to forget what
Right.
happened so they can be heroes. Cause I'm telling you, we better prepare, y'all. You got to prepare. Cause what were they gonna have us to where we paying $1 million for a month for rent? People can barely afford
Yeah,
this shit
yeah.
now. How much more can they go up before everything start falling apart?
Really though, for real, because it's ridiculous out here.
It's ridiculous. Like extremely ridiculous.
And the
Mhm.
wages not going up like that either to keep up with it. So
Exactly. And that's why it will be the fall of the empire. Now we don't call them empires today, but it is the United States, right? Um,
But do you think that
and
they're gonna prevail? Because I personally think like karma's gonna get them. Like they are destroying the earth itself, the world. They're gonna kill the people off, and I just don't think like I feel like they're gonna have to pay for that. Like I think that it's gonna backfire on them, even though we probably are gonna have to suffer too. But I'm
right.
just hoping that that wouldn't work. Them
Yeah,
wanting
no,
to
the
destroy.
only way to stop it is through education. We gotta, they want to take it out of school, but we're going to have to continue to educate our kids, ourselves. Other than
Hmm.
that, because remember, they've always told me, I don't know about your generation, that they tell you about history so it won't repeat itself. And here
Hmm.
they are trying to erase their history. Why would they do that? So it can repeat itself.
Hmm.
And they're going to do it better next time. We got to
Right.
remember, they didn't teach us how to read. We didn't know how to write. We didn't know no directions or no maps or nothing.
And then we couldn't get along neither. So like we had the house
Right,
people and people snitching on each other. We it was always somebody that's gonna be loyal to the white man. So
right.
like we're not
And,
able to unify.
and so, yeah, so it's, they going to know how to do it better next time. They going to make books outlaw. They probably going to be outlawed for fucking everybody except the elite of elites. You see what I'm saying? Which means we would never, that's why we was enslaved for so long, because they literally kept things from us. We come from a whole nother area. We don't know this land. They kept us in on these plantations where we couldn't even walk the land to figure shit out. We couldn't even go and get lost and figure it out because they watched every move you made. Next time, oh, you think slavery was bad then? They gonna want to. They gonna want it. They don't want it to end, and they gonna keep us even more locked up. People were so, people died from starvation on plantations.
Hmm.
It's way worse than we thought. They didn't care about your teeth. In fact, if your master lost a tooth and he needed a teeth, they would come and pull it out your head and put it in his.
yeah, that's painful.
Okay.
Nothing to numb you up or nothing. Oh man.
No, nothing enough. They don't give because they kept saying that black people wasn't human. They didn't think we was human. It was all fucked up. Black men rarely lived to the age of 18.
That's crazy to think about. 18, like 18, you can't even make it to 21. Like
You
shit.
couldn't make it to 21. And the ones, they had some who made it, who was on plantation. And but he may have been the master's son and shit. Like it was bad, y'all. It was bad. It was really bad. Y'all need to look at something like Roots. I think y'all generation, y'all not getting the information.
I've seen Roots.
Um,
I actually watched it like the first time a few years ago. My family used to always watch it every time it came on.
what you felt about it? Because I never watched all of that shit. That shit is, oh Lord, it will make you mad, huh?
Yeah, I honestly don't think I've seen the whole thing. Um, I'm
I'm
gonna probably
trying
have to
to.
watch it again because I really couldn't tell you. I remember like key moments of like Toby and stuff, but
Somebody trying to come up and I can't even see where they. Oh, okay. Man, Zoom to change. I said, yeah, y'all. It's. I think younger people just don't know, and now and because you don't know, it's easy to tell you. Yeah, why you got like it's really bad. It was really bad. They had freed people, but just because they was free don't mean they were free. In other words, it
That's
just
why I
meant
feel
that
like
they wasn't on plantations. But if they came and told you, boy, what you doing? Like you always had to have your papers on you, and if they told you to do something, you better have done it.
Yeah, ain't no going
Like
to that.
so, even when they start talking about where they had these free people, then they started stealing free people. Right? That's 7 years of is it 7 years, 12 years a slave. That's his story. He was a freed man. He was actually really known. He played an instrument, right, in the up north, in Philadelphia, I believe it was, or maybe Massachusetts. I don't know. I can't remember which state. They came in and they would steal free people, women and men, and take them down south and make them into slaves. Either again, if they was enslaved and got out, or if they were never slave, they enslaved them. Imagine just walking on the street and they pick your ass up and you end up in the South on a plantation. They give you a new name and everything, and ain't shit that could be done. Because the people up north wasn't allowed to really go down. They were looking, they didn't know where to look. And that man was a slave. He was a freed man, born a freed man, turned into a slave for 12 whole years. He was away from his children and his wife. 12 years, they didn't know where he was. He was on a plantation. And the only reason he got out of that shit because a white man who really was, he was into religion and he didn't believe in slavery. And he asked him to please contact, somebody who could come down and possibly get him out. And
and
once
like when
go
they
ahead.
say like, "Oh, y'all haven't been experienced slavery," I mean, we definitely haven't. Our ancestors sacrificed a lot for us so we could be, have in a position that we are. But I do feel like, I think I probably said this before too, but like that there is like a degree of trauma that comes like even to our generations because like we are taught a lot of just when we do hear about slavery, it's negative. Like it's very traumatic and it's probably even worse than what we usually hear. But I remember like when I was in fourth grade, me and my black girlfriends, we was watching these movies that they were showing in class and we was crying because, we were seeing black people being victimized. And I mean, that's traumatic.
Mm-hmm.
And again, we don't really hear anything like positive like that. Like when I used to watch Taz, Taz and Island, and he
Mm-hmm.
does like a lot of history that you really never heard before. And he will go into like the newspapers and stuff, so you would know like that it's accurate. But that's like the stuff that we don't hear about in school. And I think that's like something else we got to do. Like we got to really be trying to you know, find out our own history
Mm-hmm.
and teach it to each other.
Yeah. So I used to, me and Tess used to go back and forth. A lot of the
Yeah, me
shit
too.
that's out there isn't like a lot of shit that he shared, even though it look like it's on the paper, don't make it real, right? Um,
And
you got to get these people books, and then we got to realize this is one thing we definitely have to know. You ain't gonna find no good towards black people back then.
mm-mm.
That
Not no,
it
yeah.
all, yeah, there would be no good. You had no rights. You was really a piece of furniture. Uh, you like so if we everything in the history when it relates to us was all really fucking bad. Even the
Hmm.
good
Yeah, even
owners,
the stuff that Taz told us, it really wasn't nothing positive like that. But
yeah,
we still didn't hear about that stuff in school. Like some of that stuff I never even knew at all. Like,
yeah, because the white people not gonna never share it with you, but my grandparents and my mother and everything, they did share it with us. So like, but we didn't have TV, the internet, the entertainers now. So really, when we was younger, when we woke up, we sitting on porches with these elderly people, and they would tell us their stories. But today, like even if I made a stream where every week we talk about it, it would only make people. mad, and you wouldn't want to hear it because it's really bad. I think I have a great. Well, no, she just passed away last Sunday. She was 98 years old, if I'm correct. I got to go look because I'm not sure if she just turned 100. I think she was 98. Just passed away last Sunday, not this Sunday, Sunday before last. And she could tell you stories because her mother, not her mother, wait, because this is my aunt, this is not my grandmother. My grandmother, one of my grandmothers would have been 100 and something. Damn, like, y'all, I had a grandmother, she was damn near 100 when she passed away in the early 90s. Because people, like I said, I think she had my dad when she was in the 50s. Okay. I don't know. I start getting confused. My grandmother, my great grandmother, my grandmother told me her aunt was enslaved. So yeah, I'm right. So I'm right. Okay, I'm not. I was getting confusing. Okay, so my grandmother was not a slave, but my grandmother's aunt, who was old enough to be like my great grandmother, but not quite that old, she was born into slavery. She was 4 years old when slavery ended. So she was a kid. But imagine being 3, 4 years old picking cotton. And if you don't pick enough, your ass gets spanked, beat. So that means, let's say you the adult to that child. That's your child, but or the child would be for everybody, to be honest, because that child gotta pick its work too. And if it don't, somebody getting punished, and you're not gonna want the child to get beat. So the adults will help make sure they get theirs and they get the child. And if they don't, somebody getting beat. Man, they didn't give a fuck about no child, a black child. They barely cared about their own motherfucking children back then. Okay, unless they was wealthy. If they was wealthy, if they wasn't, man, y'all. Anyway, this country wasn't always what it looked like today. And I don't know what to say.
Watching a video on like the food that they used to have, and like I mean we all kind of know how they got the food, like how they got the scraps and stuff, but I don't know, that's crazy to me. Like, and now a lot of that stuff like oxtails and stuff is expensive as fuck at the store.
Ain't that
Like
something? The
that's something.
scraps.
The scraps.
That's scraps. But check this out. We talk about how the slaves took the little scraps and shit and ate. Did y'all know there was a lot of starving of slaves? They
Yeah.
barely got food, and they still was meant to work.
Hmm.
They
And a lot of
they
it was like them just barely giving them the bare minimum, so they kept them barely alive.
yes, they barely alive, and they better work. They wasn't out there to feed them and make sure they good, and they didn't give a damn if you died. But everybody is responsible for making sure this harvest get harvested. You was not a person. They did not give a fuck. You was listed as their property. Then their table was worth more than you. They didn't give a, they would sell your children if you didn't pick that cotton and met your quota. And you would work all night if you had met your quota. And if y'all think just picking, I don't know if y'all ever picked cotton before. If you think you just go on and picking something that's all soft, it's thorny. You get stuck.
Mm.
You get all fucking cut up. And you gotta meet, man, listen, I don't even know. Like my grandmother then would tell me the stories and I would just be in horror. You know? But they
Hmm.
telling you why they telling you, because history bound to repeat itself. Today people don't want to hear it. And I do understand, like I said, I admit I've never seen all of Roots. I think Roots was like a whole week long.
Yeah, that shit
You
long.
ain't
It's
had
like
no
12
choice to
hours.
watch it. Huh?
It's like a 12-hour thing, if not longer.
Yeah. I think they even had a series. But um Roots, back then we only had like 4 channels. It would come on once a year.
Hmm.
Oh man, and it was almost like they throwing it in our fucking face.
Even when I was a kid, it came on once a year, and like that's why I said my family always watched it when it
Yeah.
came on for that week or whatever.
Hmm. Then they start realizing though, you gotta when they stop doing that, when they realize, wait, they too educated. And we go like we gotta think of why they want to erase history. And then when I try to tell y'all what the black men was doing, when they decided that shit, when they realized, okay, it's legal to be with other races of women, and their goal was to brown up the whole nation. Like I heard this from my uncle himself. Okay, uncles, and he wasn't a part of the Black Panther, but they had another group in the South that was very similar. They had afros, they were young, they were in the military at one point, but out, and they used to have groups in his room in my grandmother's house. And I remember them like the army green was a different green than my army green. It was just green. And because they went to I think it was a NAM. I think that's what war he was in. Anyway, and they was talking about sleeping with white women and making them have black babies. Ah, that's what Hunt was talking. That was the goal, not only of them, but even the Black Panthers was doing it. When you hear that, remember one of them was raping white women. Y'all don't know that?
Yeah.
He was
Uh,
raping white women, y'all.
one of the Black Panthers you talking about, or was it before that?
Yeah. Black Panther, he the one who made them pants with the penis fans.
Oh yeah, yeah. What is his name?
I forget his name. He wrote a book. He was in jail for raping white women. These young men goals was to sleep with white women and make them have babies. They was talking about browning up
Eldridge
this motherfucking
Cleaver.
country.
Cleaver, yeah. Mm-hmm.
What his name was?
Eldridge Cleaver.
Yeah. That
Mm.
nigga went on a rampage and just started raping them.
Mm. That's a mess. And that's what Charleston White be like
Nigga had the dick
his
out pants.
trolling off of. He always
What you
saying
say?
that.
Charleston White did what?
That's what he always bases his trolling off of, I guess, when he be saying that he want to grape white women. Like, are we supposed to be happy about that? Like, that shit ain't funny.
No, that's not cool. No.
But,
Cool. I mean, I guess it depends on what generation you come from. Depends on
right.
today. I understand, right? Because we know there's trauma and shit, 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 shit. But it
But
was
I
a
mean,
plan. I'm not
and
saying they was raping her because you ain't have to rape them, right? Because them women was, man, in the 60s, they was following them black men. My uncles, man,
he was saying like he does it for like revenge. I'm sorry, revenge. And like to me, that's just weird. Like you're just a sick pervert, and you're not getting revenge. Like it's just you're demonic.
yeah,
And then
but
he was saying
he's,
like, oh, I know he be trolling, but he was like, I still get to work with the kids. I say this shit online, then I still get to work with at the schools and this places and the churches and like what? That's
yeah,
weird. I wouldn't have him around no kids.
yeah, but see, he online doing one thing, in the real life doing another thing.
Mhm.
And then I can tell you this, I bet you them FBI, they watching his ass like a motherfucking hawk.
Yeah.
If he was talking about doing it to black women, nobody will be caring. He talking
Mm-mm.
about white women, they watching. As soon as he
Right.
make a wrong move, he gonna be caught. And he's smart enough to know that.
Yeah. He got pulled
He's
over
smart.
that one time for like some frivolous shit. I think he had a gun on him, but and a warrant or something. But yeah, like I don't really get that how who be hiring him to come at a school for one.
Oh, he wasn't he there when old dude got shot? Didn't he just leave? They
Right.
hired him to go to them schools and talk. Was he there when he got shot in the neck?
Oh. Oh, I don't
That
know.
Yeah. So my understanding now doesn't mean it's true because he says a lot of things. I think he
Mhm.
did an interview and he said that he was there. Like they asked him to come to speak at the school with him, and then when he got there, though, they wanted him to play the role he played online. But based on what he was saying, when he's in real life and they talking about gang and all that, he telling them the truth. He really want to educate for real, right? His online presence is different than his offline. And so he said when he was there and they had asked him a few questions or something that he wasn't falling for it, so he decided he was leaving. because he didn't want to, play that role. And he said he left. And then not long after he left, that's when they shot that person
Mm.
in the neck. Now, I don't know if it's true,
Right.
right? But I did hear it come out of his mouth. But we all know what that means. That don't mean nothing, right? Because
Right. Hmm.
but he did an interview mentioning that he was there.
Where was it? What state?
Uh, what Oklahoma? Where that boy got shot in the neck, y'all? Was that Oklahoma? What state that was?
I could look
I
it up.
think Oklahoma, huh? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. People. That's why, like, when people ask me, I ain't care enough about the young man to care. You know what I'm saying? Sorry for his family, whatever, and that's it. And
Yeah, it
and
was
then
either
when they talk
side.
about, oh, you be mean, you should care. These motherfuckers didn't care when my dad passed away, my mom passed away, my aunt just passed away. The world didn't stop for them. Why the fuck I care about somebody I don't know
Come on
and
now.
didn't even
Really.
like?
Right.
They tried with us too much and we fall for that shit. When they tried to blame black people, we didn't have nothing to do with that. And then there was black people saying they didn't
Yeah.
care, but there was more white people dissing that man than anything over there on TikTok. You know what
Mom,
they
it
are?
was more black people defending him than white people. I feel like.
Exactly.
Like, hey, I
That's
mean, not only the ones in this space, I seen other black people. Like I was just telling y'all about earlier, this girl, she just kept making these random videos about him. Like, I'm like, what is wrong with these people? Like, we have nothing to do with this situation, like at all. Like, why can't y'all like for one, the person who shot him was white. Like, and then y'all say y'all love freedom of speech, so why can't people celebrate his death? I don't really care about like if people want to celebrate his death, and then that's within their freedom of speech, ain't it?
yes.
But they just be double talking.
Yeah. But the thing is, he didn't like he was some of his saying, he said it was weak for you to, have sympathy for people. I
Yep.
don't give a, but they use that against us. And they want us to they really want to war with us. There's a group of people who want to war with us. So they start blaming us for everything. Like you said, there was more, because we do have that religion beliefs. Even myself, who don't give a shit about him, I still said sorry for his family.
Mm-hmm.
But the truth of the matter is, I don't give a fuck about them neither. Okay? But out of that religion shit that's still instilled in us, that
Mm-hmm.
want to be good, you know, bullshit. That's what came out of me.
Right.
I don't know his motherfucking family. I wouldn't wish that on nobody, and I don't wish it on him. It like you said, the universe speaks for itself.
And that's how I feel. I don't even know him, so I definitely didn't. I didn't wish it. I didn't even know him, but it
Right.
happened.
And
And
then they come around. You and see where they was going, asking people, black people about that shit. They wanted
Mhm.
us to pop off. They want us to, and then the few that they got to say we don't give a damn, they made it bigger than it was.
Right, because that's how I feel. I just don't care. Like, I mean, I feel
Yeah,
bad for his family, definitely, but like that's it. And I feel bad for the people that had to witness it and be traumatized.
yeah.
But I
That's what I
mean,
feel sorry for. And that bullshit about that young man who never really shot a gun, but he shot that shit so well. Let me
like a
tell you,
marksman, right
girl,
in the
yes.
jugular, right in the artery. Like it seemed
In the
like.
artery from far away, they don't have no proof of him just being an expert at this shit. Look, that shit is harder than you think. Because you don't just get to point it and like you got look, to be honest, from that far away, the gun don't aim directly at him. It gotta get aimed up high.
Yes,
'Cause
or down, right? And
yeah,
then
it
like
gotta go higher
because when you shoot it, it go like it kind of jerks up a little bit.
first. Yeah,
Hmm.
you gotta shoot upwards to get that. You got to know what the you're doing from as far as he was.
And
Let
he
me
got it
tell
in
you.
one shot. It wasn't like multiple shots.
Yes, one shot. Let me tell you something. I said it when I heard about it. I said they lying on who did it, but that ain't the only. See that young boy who died when they were claiming that he shot at Trump, telling you that all that shit fake.
He died. Oh, they shot him.
Yeah, they killed him. Remember,
Mhm.
he never even got to see if he would have did it for real. They would have brought him to court. We would have been able to hear. Right? They killed that young boy. Remember the one who took off Trump's ear, even though his ear never was taken off because it's dark. Yeah.
Mm.
That's why you got to
Damn, I
listen to
didn't know that.
Candace
I mean, it
Owens.
figures though that they killed him.
Can't, yeah, they killed him. They
But
killed
yeah,
him.
they were saying that they think that that man was a crisis actor, the one from Charlie thing, and I kind of agree because I mean this is like a young pickle faced college student,
Mm-hmm.
and they said that he comes from a Republican family, and I think they had the body cam footage, and like and then they didn't they have witnesses saying that that wasn't him. Like I think I remember. Don't I just think, but that they like it was like a witness saying, "Oh, no, that wasn't him. The guy who had on this or black." Like they was basically like describing somebody else, but they were still going after this guy.
Yeah,
So yeah, I
that's what they
definitely believe in
like.
like the conspiracies,
Yeah,
and
well,
then
also
this could be an
he got.
excuse for them to target us.
Hey, yes. How and it's weird though, because what state that in? Like probably hardly any black people there. We don't give a shit. They can't even pay us to go and do some stupid shit like that. We don't give a shit.
Right. And most black people don't even know him.
Don't even know
I
him.
feel like the ones that was caping for him don't even probably didn't know him until he came out.
That's right. That's why they don't know what he said. And then
Yes.
when I'm on a panel, I'm like, well, he said this, and they like, show proof. Like, what
They
do you
can't.
mean? He's famous for some of these sayings.
Right. Right.
I think it's crazy
I
too how
remember seeing him.
Wait, who was
Like,
that?
crazy too, like how like a lot of HBCUs started getting threats and all this stuff,
right.
Yeah.
coming on their campus and shit to to fuck with them and whatever. But and like y'all was saying, like black people had nothing to do with it. So why is the black people getting smoked for for what happened to old boy?
Yeah,
At all.
because they want us. And that they made a threat to the HBCUs. And some of these blacks over here, when I said that, they be like, show proof. Who said it? I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
why y'all don't know? Like, even the people on that side is, you know, the guy who I heard said, I get confused with these men because they look alike. The one who got sued for claiming that Sandy Brook was fake, it was either him or they got another one that reminds me, I don't be knowing these motherfucking people. Um, and they said the way the threat was, it wasn't like, yeah, you need to go there and get them. He was like, yeah, where black people are. I'm wondering why he even mentioned black people. And he said, where you gonna catch them at in church or HBCUs? Why would he say anything like that? Why is he talking about where you gonna catch us at? We ain't have nothing to do with this shit. And then now the HBCUs had to close down, right? They themselves is the one who like, yeah, we gotta secure our factory, and our people, as they should. And then the motherfuckers showing up and they claim they going to HBCUs. But then he claimed he didn't know it was the HBCUs, even though he claimed that he did know. Them white people all over the place. And you know what's weird though? If black people went to an all white school or mostly white school and pulled that shit, there would have been some outrageous bullshit going on. White people go on black campus, they able to get on there and
Right.
everything be cool. And all they doing is giving them the fingers and one lady took the sign and Anton Dane's over there talking about look at them, they rioting. There was no fucking riot. Then they pointed at somebody who they say had a screwdriver, but he ain't take it out as no weapon. Like it's black people like that's our enemies, y'all. Our enemies is these motherfucking niggas. They wouldn't be surviving if it was the 60s. Them niggas would never say a fucking word again. And all I'm saying is we got to pay attention. Pay attention to what the white people, because it's not all of them who want to have war. Um, yes, I don't even know if it's most of it, right? I think, and the ones who think they're ready for war, they're not really ready for no fucking war.
Yeah,
They
like
just
it,
think they
all that
are.
it is, it's white trash Josh that's living in a trailer park, like with nothing. Like he don't have shit. He's broke. In my opinion, I don't know him personally, but I feel like he's a nobody. If you look at the device that he's going live from, that shit dusty and the camera image quality is terrible. Like these
Those are the
people that
white nationalists. They don't have
right,
shit.
Right.
and they mad. And
All
the
they have is a
reason,
microphone and a computer or phone.
yes, they are mad. And the thing is, we aren't the ones who kept him from succeeding. He kept his lazy ass self from succeeding. But they want to point at the black man. They don't want to point at that wealthy white man who wouldn't give him a chance.
Oh,
They'll
Charlie.
say affirmative action didn't give them a chance. And then you find out they're not educated and they don't know shit.
Right.
Now, if they educated and shit, then they got jobs, good jobs, paying way more than anything affirmative action would get somebody. Them motherfuckers, we got to be 2 times better than them, more education just to be where they at a lot of times. So these niggas, and I'm talking about the white men and the white nationalists who I give no fucks about. And listen, I'm a different generation, okay? Listen, y'all still got Generation X around this bitch, and I'm gonna tell you, it ain't gonna be cool. But once we go, y'all better look, generate y'all millennials and shit. Y'all better be prepared. Y'all better get the real life education because us Gen Xers, man, we grew up real tough and we're not giving no fucks. Yeah, this nigga got his butt. What the fuck is that nigga? Oh my motherfucking god. Y'all,
What happened?
that nigga didn't see. Did a cam come up on his end? I didn't see it pop up. Did y'all?
I didn't see it. I could go look on the
Okay.
screen now.
Let me go look out there, man. Let me look. Man, look,
I heard him snicker or
man.
something.
Huh?
I heard him like giggle or something.
And it did sound like him, didn't it?
I think so.
It was under his motherfucking name. Y'all, I'm not. Let me go look first. Let me find. Let me
Yeah,
find.
that was him.
It popped up.
Girl, what y'all
What
able
is
to see?
that?
It
What was
was
that? An ass cheek or something?
You saw it from in here or out there.
Put on the screen.
from in here.
Okay, wait, I gotta go see because I didn't see it pop up, but it looked like an ashy penis, y'all. Okay,
Ew. It looks like butt cheeks to me, but
but it could have been his bald ass head because the nigga looked like he got a dickhead. But to me, I gotta go see what they saw. Hold up, because it
oh,
didn't pop up, but I saw it looking all. But his bald head looked like a dickhead, so I don't know. Let me go.
I ain't trying to ruin the stream.
Uh,
You dropped him?
yeah, I dropped his ass. The
Okay.
nigga giggling and it looked like a penis. What the fuck is wrong with that nigga? Let me see.
I don't know what.
Wait a minute, that was Philly.
Yeah, nigga had a penis. Let me see. God,
See that? It did look like booty butt cheeks though.
it
Yeah,
did.
it looks like butt.
Yeah, it looked like it could have been a booty. It looked like a dickhead. It looked like this nigga giggling and showing his. What the
The
heck?
fact that you called it a dickhead though.
It could be his arm folded up in the crease. You know how people be doing.
This nigga out here flashing his pee.
Oh, let me turn it.
He out here flashing ED. Come on, Philly.
ED. Ashy at that. Ashy. Okay. But it could have been his butt cheeks because the nigga like to show off his booty to niggas. Okay. Let me.
See, look, see, I knew he had a tranny under his sleeve, man. I fucking knew it. That nigga is a
No,
bottom. He a full bottom.
got it.
Okay, I don't think it popped up. Let me see. Let me see what I'm saying right here.
Go
God,
ahead.
God.
You have to go to the
No,
live
I
and then
don't
go.
think so because I was on the screen. I ain't see nothing.
You know how when you no, if you go on the screen right now and then double tap to go back 10
Uh-huh.
seconds, just do that for like 2 to 3, like 2 minutes. It'll
Yeah.
pop up.
Oh, you saw the picture pop up?
I did.
And what did it look like?
Butt cheeks.
It's lame and
So
it
it looks
sounded
like a fake butt though. Like honestly, like
put his ass out there for men to see.
it's
Lord have
it looks white. Right? ABC, then you see.
Wait, I'm trying to look on my phone.
I can't because like it's the live, but
Oh, yep, I see it. God damn, this nigga done put his ass on the screen, y'all. Okay. God damn, I gotta end it. The nigga done put his ass out there for men to see. I gotta grab it with my phone. And the nigga ain't, listen, he ain't gonna get away with here you go. I got it right
He
here.
did. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, girl, no lie. I'm looking at it. It looked like it could be booty. It could look or even some titties because it's the crease. I took a
Yeah.
picture of it. Okay. That nigga feeling and put
Philly
his
said, "Kiss the
asshole out
crack of
there.
my ass." This nigga's crazy.
Wait, he said that's imperious?
Why would he want to do that to a
Wait,
stranger?
how would he know Philly boy? Philly boy, was that you? Did you just come up here? That nigga not saying that wasn't him? Okay.
He was giggling.
Yeah, that sounded just like him, giggling. It sounded like him. Let me see. I'm gonna play. Wait. Y'all millennials and shit, y'all better be prepared. Y'all better get to real life education because us Gen Xers, man, we grew up real tough and we're not giving no fucks. Yeah, they come, what's this nigga got his butt? Fuck it. Yeah. Well, anyway, we gonna end it. But it ain't gonna get me in trouble because you can't really see what it is. But the nigga done put his first I thought it was let me see what the booty cheeks look like. That nigga is a dark skinned nigga. He not that dark. I just want to identify that's him. Cause I don't want to blame Philly boy. But why would he come up under Philly boy name? It sounded like him. It sounded like him giggling.
It did, but it was real quick. And it looks white though. It don't really look like his. It don't even. It don't even really. I don't know. It just don't look like his skin tone. If it was him.
It don't look like Philly boy skin tone or Imperious.
Yeah.
Huh?
Imperious wasn't up here, was he?
No, Imperious wasn't up here. The name was Philly boy, and it sounded like Philly boy giggling to me, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, but why would it be Imperious if he ain't even? How could it be him?
Right. Was Imperious in the chat? Like, why would he? I don't even see. Then the nigga so drunk he asked him what happened. Nigga, did you just come up here or not? Okay.
I don't know. Like,
it sounded like him giggling, but let me see. And it's my fault because I should have changed the settings. But let me see. Ended up calling it. Remember, nigga was up here. You know.
Your pretty ass right now. Stop playing with me like that.
Oh Lord.
About how when they was kids with them like
Okay.
they taking advantage of
Like because I'm trying to find it on my phone.
because they will remind him and give him flashbacks of when he was a little boy.
Oh, okay.
Evil. Y'all think that or
I did try come up. Yeah, that was you, nigga. This nigga, but then does it look like his bald ass head? Why did you put your booty to the goddamn camera, nigga? Let me go to the picture again. I took a picture of the picture. Let me see. Okay. God damn it, Philly boy. You nigga, you is on punishment for life now. You came up here and put your whole let me look at it. Let me see what it is. What I done did with it. Let's see. Years, months. Well, here we go. It should be down here. When the hell is that? Oh, there it go. Okay, should I share it? So y'all could tell me. It look like a booty. Look, y'all rewind, but I'm gonna end the stream. We'll talk tomorrow, y'all, because I don't feel like restarting. We was having a great conversation. That drunk nigga that came up here and showed his whole asshole. Now, the nigga that shared his ass.
Yeah, Philly been working on the way. He just find a way
Huh?
all day. I said, just Philly just been trying to find a way. I get it though.
Why the nigga want to share
I
his
get it.
ass pic?
Nah, I get it. This nigga been at it early.
You get that he
Soon,
want to share his ass?
nah, I get everything. I get what's going on. He wanted you to end this stream.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The nigga just ain't shit.
Yeah.
What's so funny? Wait, let me change the settings. Cause okay. Let me see what this nigga got to say. Okay. Cause I'ma eat this nigga ass up. Let's see what this
I
nigga
just
got to
want to say
say.
I'm gonna eat this nigga ass. Whew.
Oh no,
Bomb
I'm
eating
sorry.
ass.
I apologize. That was wrong. What you got to
Hey,
say, Philip?
Bomb, man. Hey, Bomb, what had happened? Like, y'all accusing me of some things? Like,
Yes, nigga, you came up here and showed your ass.
imagine me doing something with
Oh, pun.
Nigga, I got proof, nigga. Don't play with me.
yeah. Let's show the proof.
Okay, let's do that.
Hell no.
What you
Let's
say?
show the
What you saying it was when you
eh,
came up here
eh,
with your camera on? What was that?
let's show the proof. I would never do that. I got too much dignity about me.
So what
I'm
did you
a
do when you came up?
I'm
When
a
you came up?
professional
When
man.
you came up, what was you showing? I'm asking you a question. What was you showing?
Probably the picture of my roof in my house.
Okay, that's the. Oh,
Huh?
wait. No, that looked like some booty cheeks. We about to show it. Okay.
Yeah, let's show it. Let's show it. Let's show it.
I want you to look and tell me what the fuck it is, because it might be the roof of your house looking like some ashy ass cheeks.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Let's
Oh,
show it.
okay.
Let's show it. Let's show it, ma'am.
Y'all, so
want
what
to
could
show it
be
to the
wrong?
best.
We don't know why it looked like booty cheeks, but that
I
shit looked like a set of
would
booty
never. I
ass
would
cheeks.
never put your page in damage like that, Miss Monk.
I hope not. Okay,
Yeah.
wait a minute. What that look like? Can you see it? What's that? Philly boy. Is that the roof? That could be.
But
Oh,
yeah,
Is
I
look,
that
think
booty
that's.
cheeks? Nigga, is that your ass?
that can't be his ass. That shit look a little too plump.
Man, what?
And
Oh,
it's
I don't
been a
think.
fat
Hey,
ass.
bomb. I, I think it was. That's not me, is it?
That's you, nigga. That's you. Who is it?
Nah,
Trying to
that's
let us
some.
know
You had
he
your
a
butt in the camera
bottom.
pushed out and you was and giggling like a girl.
That's you, nigga.
Nah,
And then
that's
we
some.
saw your ass.
That's somebody else, Miss Mom.
That's you.
I,
I swear. I
uh,
swear. I swear. This is you. You came up here. You giggled. This
Don't
came up. And then I knocked you off, nigga.
it say his
oh
name there?
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
That's probably.
Name in the corner and everything. Come on
Look at the
now.
nigga. Don't try to nigga shows his ass.
Where my name at?
No,
In the
that
corner
was you.
on the left.
Yeah, that was you, nigga. You was showing your ass on this. Ass so drunk you don't know it.
Dang, I ain't got an ass like that. That's a female ass. Like that wasn't
No.
me.
The BBL.
Hey, shorty, stop playing with me like
Wait.
and stop playing with me like that.
Not a
That's
BBL.
that's unfair. That's
Yeah,
That
unfair.
man.
was
Y'all,
Yeah,
Nigga got the
Philly.
Drake special.
hey, listen, y'all playing unfair with me, man.
who was that?
I
Oh,
first
I'm
of all, I would never do that to Miss Bomb Cherry on her page like that.
okay, so what was it?
Second of
I'm
all,
asking. What was
second of
it?
all, and hang on. Second of all, I'm
Okay.
a professional, right? And why would I put myself in that
Is
type
that
of
what you
position?
called it?
Yeah, okay.
What was it? I'm asking you. Was that your cereal?
Chips.
Bomb Cherry,
Chip and Dale.
you got games all fucking day, man.
Um, no, I gave you the picture. Your name was to the side. Go look. Your
Mm,
name
you
was
got
there.
games. You got
Okay.
games all day. I
Oh,
bet
you
that
gonna look at it? I'm gonna play it up.
that wasn't me.
No, I want you to listen. You didn't tell
I saw everything you showed.
you just so you saw your name. You saw Philly Boy DC, right?
Right.
Nah, I ain't see that.
Okay.
Okay, let's do it
It's
again.
in there.
Let's do it again. And we're
Yeah.
gonna share it again. Okay.
Of course I
And
can see
then
that.
I'm gonna need you to tell me what it is. If it ain't your foot, right? At first It came by fast. So
That's some
you
disrespectful thing, man. Like I would never.
Hold on, can you just answer that? What was you have? You was cammed up. What was you like? What was you facing the phone? Like where was the phone facing?
I'm crammed up right now.
Okay,
okay?
where was the
No, you're
phone
not
facing?
cammed up because I got it. So do you not see your name where it says Philly Boy DC? You don't see that?
I I, I think that was bomb. But sometimes we get
I'm
like
asking you a question. Does that say Philly Boy DC or not? That was you. That I listen. I'm not lying. That was you. That look,
hang on,
look.
hang on. And
See
where does it say Philly Boy DC at?
at
On
the
the left, right
on the
there.
live right there down there, right above live chat. You see it? That's you, nigga. That's you. I'm telling
No.
you, that's you. You
I
came up.
still don't see it. No. Pull it
What you
back.
mean you
Pull
don't
it
see
back.
So
it?
now I'm going
I
to search.
still don't see where it says my name.
That's fine.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, he's saying
Everybody else
he's
saw that.
So
He
that's the
tripping.
only part you worried about is if it's your name?
right.
Yeah, cause
So okay, we
I
don't care.
would
What was it? Because we see the name. So what
cause
was that?
I would never do that to Bomb Cherry.
Okay, can you tell us what it was then?
That's some disrespectful shit, man.
Explain us what it is. What could it be? If that was you, which it is, what could that be? Did you have your ass to the cam at any point in time?
If I had an ass like that, I'm great, man.
Jesus.
I have no idea what picture you got going on over there. I think you spamming something right now,
Hold
Miss
on.
Mom.
Well, yeah, whatever, bro. We all saw your name right there.
Okay,
This nigga,
okay.
this nigga getting drunk. He had men about to, he was like, let's do a dick contest. You send your pictures of your dick and I'll show mine. I told you, get drunk, you do shit like that. Now you put your whole ass to the camera, nigga. That's funny.
You seeing somebody
But his
ass
only
there?
defense is he don't see his name.
Hey,
It
listen.
freaked thought it was a penis. See, like, okay, but not,
If
it
I
looked more
share
like
something
an
with you, if I share
Go
something with
ahead.
you, and it looked great, hey, make it great. But I that ain't me. I, I it ain't about me though.
You
I
Honestly,
don't know. See,
sure?
is the chat going or is what's going? Listen,
I
I'm
would
in this.
and hey,
This
bomb.
nigga that showed his ass.
One thing for sure, I would never do that to you, especially on when you're live. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro, you just don't be sounding convincing.
I,
You sounding like a,
hey,
Keep showing
listen,
it.
they don't be sounding
I
sincere.
have,
And he won't tell us what
hey,
it is.
hey, believe everything you see.
Okay,
If
yeah, I'm up. I shouldn't believe my lying. No, let me believe what you said.
Look, I was willing to listen to what he said he was. He
I,
said it was the ceiling, so I'm still looking at it real closely to see that ceiling got a big ass. Okay, like
hey, let it be. I,
let it be.
I, I bet it wasn't me,
Well,
but
that was you, and you're not gonna be able
hey,
to deny it. If you say that it's not your ass, you gotta explain to us what could it be. Go ahead.
okay, let's let it be. I ain't ashamed of nothing.
What is it? Because you said it's not your ass. What is it?
I have no idea.
It's you. It's you,
All
Cam. Got
right,
the name on the left. It says Philly Boy DC. So what is it?
okay,
I mean, you
and
should
so
know
let it.
what it is. You
eh,
know what you got in your background.
Okay, Reese, so let it be.
So
So,
when you came up,
To
what
be,
you was
I'm
giggling for?
huh?
I'm not to be. Answer the question.
Yeah, hey, it could
Are you over there with some
possibly.
clothes on? Are you fully clothed or no?
I'm not a
Oh, so
female. That look
do
like
you
a
have on
that.
You
clothing?
can't even answer the
Yeah,
fucking
Is your
question.
I.
ass out right now? Your whole shit.
And that look like a female ass. Like how can a man have an ass that big? That ain't about me. I ain't embarrassed about nothing. Like
And I'm,
I, I,
I'm,
doubt, I doubt it was me, but Let it go on, man.
I'm gonna ask you
And
one
keep.
more time. Okay. Do you have on clothes
Mm,
right now or not in your house? Oh, yo, you booty ass
I'm
naked.
very close. I'm clothed right now. I'm clothed right now.
You have on clothes?
Yeah, yeah. Cut my camera on.
Hell no. No, no. What you got on? Just explain it.
I got on a t-shirt with some sweatpants.
Let me see if that look like sweatpants. Let me see. I'm looking again. We try look, cause I want to believe you, but you're drunk, and I know that you have your asshole out.
Hey,
But we could we could look into
cut my camera on. Cut my camera on.
could that be some great sweatpants that look like? Listen, do you have on a shirt? Cause maybe it's your chest, and you got some titties, and you look like the type that got some titties. Do you have titties?
I wish I had titty. Hey, bomb.
You wish you had
I'm I'm six. I'm 6'1".
Now you
And,
lucky that you said
all
something that it kind of looked like it could be the corner of your ceiling.
right, let me stand up. Let me stand up.
And that's the only reason I showed it and shit. But I ain't gonna lie from afar, real quick,
Yeah,
it
you
looked like
can.
booty. But
I
okay,
honestly, you can share. You can share.
I ain't sharing your shit. I don't know if I can trust you.
I'm
Okay,
I'm six. Bomb. You can.
I
All
I
right.
know you
Well,
tall. You ain't got to tell me
I'm not tall.
what
I'm a small nigga. I only weigh 185 pounds, man.
you put. I just want you to know you put your ass to the camera, and it was 41 people watching.
All right. All
Okay,
right.
listen, don't go on no stream. I'm gonna tell everybody you put your ass to the camera. Unless you could convince me that that's not your butt. Go ahead.
I'm almost 6'1",
Where was the
and
camera at? Where was your
and
phone at? Are you on your phone?
I'm on my phone right now.
Okay, so where was the
I'm
phone? Was it
smoking
in
a
your
I'm
hand?
smoking a cigarette right now. You see the cigarette?
I told you I don't have your camera on. I turned it off. Now I'm asking you.
I told you share my cam.
Bro,
Okay,
no.
no, we're not gonna do. Nobody
You
want to see your
restricted.
ass accidentally again.
I'm not embarrassed.
Restricted, bro.
What y'all think?
Mm-mm.
Uh,
I think you may have been photobombed or something
no,
by somebody.
I ain't got to put up no. I promise you, I would not. Look, I might crack jokes, but any joke I crack on you, you really said and have done. Like I don't have to go look for material when you give it to me. Like when you absolutely was up here with men talking about my dick bigger than yours. Let's send some pics.
Oh, I said
Like
that back. That was like 5 years
Oh
ago.
man,
Like,
come on, bro.
hey, listen. No,
thanks
no,
for
no,
admitting
no,
it, okay?
No point.
no. You taking it out of
At
context.
no
Like,
point.
hang on. When we go into the context, and then you got to take it from there, bruh. Like,
What's the
it ain't
context? You was
about.
talking to Devastating was up here. You
I
was
was
up
talking to
here.
the Taz, and
Taz was
and
not up here. No, no, no.
and then we got into it,
Yeah,
and
and
niggas
you
and niggas
and they
was
were like,
talking shit.
yeah, and then you was like, my dick bigger than yours. Let's have a contest. Send the pic.
Yeah,
You was wanting
I,
to bet money that your people were bigger than theirs, and
Nigga
you
was
wanted
trying.
to share
Wow.
your picture with other men.
nah,
It
it
was no
is.
woman involved.
Wow.
We got out of pocket. We got out of pocket.
And you're admitting to it.
Should be really gangster. Like
He said we
You
got
just
out
be
of
gay
pocket.
for
No, that was
real.
you, nigga. There was nobody else.
we had boss
Man,
battle and dick.
I
Um,
ain't never shared. I
Big Dick
ain't.
threatening this
I ain't like that type. I ain't sharing no dick pics or
devastating.
nothing like that.
Uh, remember Big J
I
was
just
threatening to keep devastating
hey,
his ass.
listen.
Wait, Reese
I
saying
have
something.
fun.
Wait. Go ahead, Reese. What you were saying?
I
Remember?
I have
Shut
fun
up.
on YouTube.
Yeah, why do you keep doing that? You could be quiet
Go
for
ahead.
5 seconds, and I'll be done. Remember when the Big J was threatening to eat Devastating's ass to death?
Man,
Crazy.
wait, what?
Hooked up and they said
Wait,
I'm
what
on
the?
scared
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Getting these arguments with Devin. He hated Devastating, and
He
he would be
hated
like,
Devastating.
fuck,
Yeah.
fuck the shit out of this. Like he would say all this random shit. Like he'll shit on his chest or suck his dick or
What? Was he confused? Big J.
He was crazy.
that's why I call him Big Gay. Mhm. That man is crazy. He used to do that shit. And he would be up there screaming. Remember that, Mom? He would be up there screaming
Get the
so loud.
screaming. Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He-
Yeah. ABT girl. We used to be over here. It was wow. Motherfucker. They would be. It would be. They didn't like Devastating came aboard, and they didn't like him. He was the one keeping the channel going all night and shit.
Mhm.
You know. Um. Yeah, girl, we had so many fights over here. I wouldn't be asleep, but they would be like, Mom, it's time for you to go to sleep. My God damn, y'all running me off my own shit. Yeah, we have so much fun when you're not here. So I would go and lay down and look at TV. The next morning, girl,
A
it's
couple
nothing
times.
but bullshit. Huh, Reese?
I thought ABT was there a couple times. No?
I don't think she was here back then.
Mm.
Wait, what?
How long you been here? You wasn't here in 2020, was you?
Yeah, I think so.
You ain't see like some of the times when Big J was up there with them weird comments.
No, I might have been on the other side before I got here. I
Yeah,
was
she wasn't.
on, yeah, I was
Yeah,
on.
because I think ABT came with some of the fighting, and I went over there by Miss O. And then,
Yeah.
yeah. But
Lord,
the
yeah.
shit had to fell apart by then, because, oh, Lord. Yeah,
Mm.
well, girl, look, so everybody could come up and say things, but I'm kind of like the buffer, and I'll try to calm everything down. But apparently they ain't like that, so they could wild out, and then they got angry at me. I got blamed for the bullshit that happened when I wasn't even here.
Mm-hmm.
Turn it up.
Y'all sent me to bed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like,
People would wait for you to go to sleep to turn up.
yep, the turn up. But it got so wild that people were so mad at whatever happened.
Yeah.
Just trying to
And
figure
then they fought me. Oh, and they tried to riot on my ass. Look, I remember Rube was over there talking about, I'm Cherry ain't gonna be able to do nothing. We don't like that nigga devastating. And she ain't gonna be able to do nothing. We just gonna all go against her. I remember I was listening to him when he said this shit. I was like, what the fuck? Girl.
True. They don't like y'all don't you ain't that like is that why Devastating don't come over no more or
Um, I don't know. I don't know what happened when it come to him, but I guess he went over there, found topics to talk about
Mhm.
uh with the pro. I don't even know what to call it. I wouldn't call them pro black because they be having conversations about flat earthers
Yeah.
and shit like that. Yeah, but they be have great conversations, but it's just not fun. Over here, we was having a lot of fun. Plus, he had control, right? We would be watching him drive while we cussing each other out, having fun, laughing.
Devastating
I
didn't
did
like it
have
that
some.
way. Cause like when you would leave, we would try to get him to play videos and stuff, and he wouldn't want to play it. He just wanted to have his, truck driving and stuff.